And the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows. Good morning! Yes, bright and early. Thank you for joining us here at the craft store. And we're kicking off the day with a happy hour. Hooray! But it's not the usual happy hour. Sometimes we're here without guests. This morning we have, of course, got a very special guest, and it's our Mel. She's here. Good morning. Oh, are you bright and early this morning? Are you wide awake?
No, not really. No. I need matchsticks to go like this.
We'll be great, I'm sure we will. You've brought lots of goodies at amazing prices.
We do try.
Well, I think you've succeeded. Wait until you see what we've got on offer. In fact, the first one you can see straight away. Half price, £10 off. You're getting the 25 star baubles. Not just for Christmas.
No.
Definitely not. 20, now they're all the same size, so you can make your star bunting, you could make your baubles for your tree, you could use these for any occasion really.
Gift tags.
Gift tags are great, yeah. And you can decorate both sides if you want.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, definitely. And I think they make nice things for like memory trees and things like that, don't they?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I
quite like them hung in the garden.
That's a good idea again. Yeah, lovely. Oh, you could do a treasure hunt, put numbers on our little secret words and things like that. So you decide. You've got 25 of them for just £9.99. 793 620 is the item number. Now, Mel, of course, they are MDF. They're laser cut, so no prep to do in the sense of sanding. So what would we do with them? What sort of mediums can we use on them?
So you can use all sorts on them. You can use our lovely acrylic paints. But gesso first, please. So our gesso and our acrylic paints, our blackboard paint. You can use structure paste on them, so you can use your stencils on them. So if you want to make them all nice and filigree. Yeah. So yeah, anything really. Perfect. Anything that would adhese itself to MDF.
Perfect. And again, it's another one of those, I say this a lot, I know I do, but to me, I look at this, 25, that's the family, all entertained for a day, isn't it? Just give everybody paints and pens and crayons and paper and see what everybody creates. Get the children involved, get the grandchildren involved, get the neighbours involved if you can. 793 620 is that item number, and we are getting busy on those, Buzzy. In fact, because you've got half price there, I'd go for 2 lots.
Yes.
Why not? Go for 50.
I think, and as well, if you get the kids involved, it's nice to see how every single one is different.
Yeah.
So you'll never get 2 the same.
Do you know, perhaps there is a teacher watching or something like that. Perhaps they're going to get the kids involved with something for a project for mums and dads. You know, and we used to make Mother's Day cards and things like that. Maybe they could do something like that. Get something for the whole class. Yes, what about, Meg's got a great idea. A reward system.
Oh, yeah.
You could have a little peg, couldn't you? A little hanger and reward the stars, and each one could have their own name on the peg.
Yeah.
And then they hang their stars up and see who gets the most stars. Yeah. That is a good idea. I like that.
You definitely need 2 packs for that.
Should we have a reward system here at the craft store, do you think?
Just 1 pack will be enough, will it?
Just 1 star will be enough.
Just 1 star.
We're all on the naughty list, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I love that idea, though. That is, Meg, well done. Early in the morning as well. Really do like that one. Yeah, that's Meg's great idea for today. Let's see if we can get any more great ideas as we go down the counter, because we've got Hugh in the gallery as well. He needs to come up with one. Let's have a look at the next item. Now, you did mention acrylic paint. We've got that here, haven't we? We
have, and this is such a lovely bundle. You've got every single colour there that you need. And if you want another colour, so if you want a different pink rather than the flesh tone, you've got all the colours to mix there to make the colour that you want. And I think it works out, if I remember this, it is early. It's £2.14 per pot of paint.
I think you're right, because I can remember that from a previous show. We'll double check it. We are right. Now, just pop this in the front here, because you can see all of those different colours there. So although you've got different greens, you've got different blues, they are all individual, different colours.
Yes.
No repeats in those paints at all. And something else I remember, Mel, I know that you can put them this way up.
Yeah, you can. So when you're getting low, it all falls to the top of the tube. So they're really easy squeezy tubes as well. But if you are getting low, you put them in upside down, it just saves all that squeezing and trying to bend.
And you can wall mount this as well. You've got those little keyhole notches at the back.
You can, and you can use it with our other storage.
Yeah.
So it's all interchangeable with our other storage that's on if you shop on the web. And mine, I always keep on top of a single drawer unit, which I keep all my paintbrushes in.
Yes,
so
which is such a good idea, which you do have at Demoware.
All that product is like taken up on your table like half an A4 sheet of paper.
Brilliant.
That's just that, all that product in that little tiny space.
Do you know, it is a great little system, this one, and we've got Flexi on it. £15 saving today, 2 payments of £22.50. 979-624 is the item number. Now, we did work that out as £2.14 per paint. That's not including the storage.
No, so the storage is free, really, then, isn't it?
It is when you work it out.
Yeah,
like
when
that.
you work it out like that, you're not really paying for the storage, are you?
Now, well, if I lift one up, I'm not going to collapse it, am I? There we are. So you can see you've got those 3 separate pieces there that will just slot together. Of course, at home, you can, if you prefer, to stick these together, Mel, can't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah. And of course, when you run out of paints, you can buy them individually as well. You don't have to buy the whole set.
Perfect. Really good idea, that one. And a great buy. Plus, you've got the Flexi, so anything else you put into your basket, you can also split the cost. Just a reminder, that number 979-624. Now, something else that's always popular, makes me smile this, we've got the glue. Not 1, but 3. Now, you've got the larger pot there, and you've got 2 of the smaller ones. So a 240 millilitre bottle and 2 of the 60. So you can decant if you want.
Yes.
Or use them as they are, because they've all got the nozzles on.
Yeah.
But there's something else you get with these, isn't there?
There is. There is. It's a little magic cube.
The little magic cube. There isn't a cube when it arrives, but it will build into one. And Mel, you've got yours.
I've got mine here,
yes.
yes.
Anybody that's not seen this is genius. Absolutely genius. Let's have a look at Mel's little cube there.
So it's the glue cube, and what I love about this, I don't like to use the word genius, because just in case George at work watches this, he's already given himself a new name at work. He's the Crafty Devil's lead designer. So he came up with this little gadget, and Mark sort of poo-pooed it and put it to the side. And I was like, no, that's a great idea, because you put your glue bottle in upside down, and then you'll see at the top of the glue bottle here, you can see the line of my glue is there. So I'm not having to squeeze all the time.
You're not, and something else, you're not getting air bubbles in there, because that can clog up, and you know, that makes it harder work to get the glue out as well.
It's very rarely that I have to unclog my glue.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Which is great.
Well, if George is watching, I'm going to reward George 25 of those stars to hang on his little peg. And you don't have to pay for them, George. They're a gift from me. But if you want to go for the glues with the cube, 302080, just $9.98. Don't forget, there's a lot of glue there as well. So a really good deal. They are consumables, of course. So you will need to stock up. Even if you don't need it right now, go for that. Get another glue cube as well. If you've never seen it, then they're perfect. Right, we've got a very friendly little character next. We've got Rudolph here. It doesn't have to be Rudolph. You don't have to put a red nose on there.
No.
But it's nice, isn't it?
He's one of my faves. I have to admit, he is one of my favourites. And he comes obviously flat packed and undecorated for you. And when you put his nose and his eyes on, he just comes to life.
Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he?
I love him.
On the little stand as well, so of course you can decorate. If I just tilt it forward so you can see it's a double layer on the base there. Now you're actually getting 3 of the Rudolphs, all for just £9.90. That's £3.33 each.
Do you know what? You couldn't go into a garden centre or a Christmas decoration shop and buy one for that price.
No, you couldn't, definitely not. And just using little bits of decor that you may have at home. I've said this so many times, you're getting a new Christmas tree, don't throw the old one out, take all those branches off and reuse them. £6 saving on this, 579716 is the item number. And of course you could decorate him further, you could put a little hat on him if you wanted, you could put snow on him, you could do all sorts, a little scarf around his neck.
Yeah, a little bell on his ear,
Yeah.
whatever you wanted.
Oh.
And I know if you've got a green Christmas tree and you are saving the bits that fall off, our acrylic paints adhere to the branches. So that was a green branch and I didn't really want it dark green, so I've just put a bit of white acrylic paint on there.
I'd hang candy canes from his antlers.
Candy canes.
I'd hook them over. Or those Christmas baubles that are made of chocolate.
Yeah, my grandsons would just eat them, or the dog would eat them. So I'm not going to do that.
Keep them a little bit higher up. That's
yeah.
the answer. 579716 is the item number there. Now the next item is one of my favourites. I've got to say, I love everything, but this is one of my personal favourites, and especially now I've seen how this lantern is decorated. Lanterns not just for Christmas, obviously these could be wedding decor. I know Mel, you're going to show us one in demonstration that's going to be an autumn theme, but I think that is absolutely beautiful. And once again, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, we are selling the MDF here, and you're getting 2 of these, and they are very ornate, but you've got the fun of decorating. If you just raise your old trimmings, or you find bits and pieces, you know, pull bits off your silk flowers, that is stunning, isn't it? The paint effect on there as well, I presume use your Crackle.
Of course.
Love it. Love it. And the acrylic paints that we've got.
The acrylic paints, yeah. I just think these are for all different occasions. You can get your battery operated candles to put in there, or your rechargeable ones. But I think they would look lovely as a centrepiece at a wedding. They look nice in the garden in the summer when we're having little garden parties, just as dusk is settling with a few candles in, or just at Christmas, or just all year round in your front room, depending on how you decorate it, just as a little decorative piece there. But they are beautiful.
You could even wire up the decor and change it with the seasons, so you can sort of wire it on instead of gluing it on.
Yes.
So you can change it, you know, you could even put Easter eggs in there in the spring if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And some lovely Easter flowers, some daffodils or something like that.
Yeah, and the top comes off nice and easily so that you can put your candle, your electric candle or stuff in there. So the decorations aren't all joined up. There is a little separate gap in there so you can lift the lid off and put your candle in.
That is beautiful, isn't it? $15.99 is the price. You've got a £14 saving. Not far off half price for this. Remember, you're getting 2 of them. Nice, good size as well. 514869. Now, we do have them on the website, but we want to get over to Mel as quickly as possible. Just hop over there and have a look at 1 or 2 items. We've got the magnetic sheets. Of course, the Rudolph is there. We've got the lanterns that we've just seen. We've got frames. Oh, we've got some fabulous boxes with Merry Christmas that you can thread your lights through. Do the lights come with those now?
Yes, you do.
The lights come with them. And then all of those mediums, not just the glue and the paint that we saw there. We've got the Crackle medium that's been mentioned, the blackboard paint, the Gessos, we've got the 3D snow, the glossy effects, which I think Rudolph had on his nose, the gilding flakes are there. We've got the icy effects on the website, so lots and lots of wonderful goodies for you. Take advantage of the happy hour deals because, of course, they are only appropriate for this current hour when it comes to the items that we've mentioned. Oh, do check out the wardrobe and the chest of drawers. We might get to see them later on the counter, but for now we haven't, but they're well worth a look. Yeah, lots to think about, isn't there? Now, we are going to get to demonstration with our Mel. I don't know, we are, I've just noticed we started with that lantern. I can't wait for this because it does look beautiful, your finished sample, Mel.
Yeah, so I thought, like, I've been doing Christmas quite a lot since September, so I thought something a bit different, so something a bit autumny. So when you get your lantern, it will be flat packed like this, and we've got our MDF glue, which we developed because people were didn't know what type of glue to use, so we developed that so that you know what you're using. Now, this comes with full instructions because it is a little bit different to put together. So you've got 2 different sizes here. So I've separated them. And it's a little bit fiddlier than our most of our MDF, but it's not difficult.
And it's worth it, isn't it? I mean, when you see the results that you get.
So we have that one, and I'm going to...
You could put a lovely display inside the lantern as well, maybe just some trailing ivy coming out of it, you know, and decorating that way, hang them up in a conservatory.
You
There's
could
lots
put
of ideas.
an artificial plant in there.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to put a real one in there, you would need to make sure the water doesn't come out of it at the bottom. So I'm
maybe seal it a little bit more.
So I'm just using props to keep this upright, because like I say, it's a little bit more fiddly than most of our MDF, but definitely worth it.
Do you know, if you're going for that paint system, you've got loads of props there.
Yeah. So, and this glue does take quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a paint on this end here, just because it makes it a little bit easier.
Okay.
And you can see that this bottle squeezes so easily. I'm having a little bit of trouble this morning with my hand. I get a bit of arthritis.
Oh, I've heard you mention that before.
And my hand's quite swollen this morning. I think it's the change in the weather.
Yeah. I have issues with my left thumb. I don't know if it's arthritis or something else. And my right hand, I've always got pins and needles in it. I did think it was carpal tunnel, but I think it's probably nerve damage.
Yeah. It's horrible getting old, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is. I actually think it's more likely to be all the power tools I've used in the past that have given me the damage to my hand. All the drilling I've done, and
my brain is still in its 30s, but my body's not.
I know, it's awful, isn't it, Mel?
So I just want to...
It's awful when it gets to that stage. Oh.
My head says yes, do it. My body says no, don't. I'm injured.
Oh.
So we're just going to hold that for a little bit. See, this is a little bit fiddly. So I'm going to prop it up on there. Oh, see, it's fiddly. Right, do the top bit. That will make it better.
We've had a lovely email in, Mel.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. This is from Debbie. Debbie bought some baubles from you last year.
Yeah.
And gave them out at work. So everybody had to decorate their own. That is a lovely idea, isn't it?
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, and then they did a Secret Santa with them.
Oh, that's good. That's really good fun.
That's brilliant. They all enjoyed it as well. They had a real laugh doing it, and they saved money. What a great idea that is.
That's really good.
Stars are definitely not just for Christmas, and the paints are great.
Right. Now we're going to put this bit on the top, which will hold it all together, she says. Now this works in the office.
It's live TV, Mel. It happens to us all.
So this is the worst bit about this. It is a little bit fiddly.
Once you've got that bit in, does it get easier with the next section?
Yes.
Or is it basically the same again and then put the two together?
Yeah, that's it. So I'm not going to waste my time putting the other section together, because I obviously want to show you all the decoration.
Okay.
So that slots in there, and then you hold it all together, or you can turn it upside down and let it dry.
Yeah, so it stood on the larger base.
Yeah, now if I turn it upside down, whoa, will it fall apart? No, she's done it. So that is the fiddliest bit, to be fair. And then you put your little cross on the top.
And they just slot together
as well. And
as
they just slot together, and they slot in the top there.
Oh, perfect.
When you do this, I would always recommend that you put it together before you start decorating.
Yeah.
Because MDF is a porous surface, it does swell slightly.
Yeah.
So if you paint that beforehand, it's going to be even more fiddlier.
Okay.
So so definitely put it together first and then start decorating.
And actually, painting afterwards also seals all those joints even more, doesn't it?
It does. It means, yeah, you can
solid.
fill them all in, can't you?
definitely. Well, if you want these 2 of the ornate MDF lanterns, you can see the size on the screen. They're a really good size. Absolutely beautiful. 514869. You can decorate however you wish, with whatever colours you wish. £15.99, £14 saving here, just to show you our very sort of frosty looking winter one. I absolutely love that. I think that, do you know, I love everything about it. It's the Crackle, which we do have on the show, the paints that have been used, the decor itself, but I know Mel is going to show us a little bit more with hers shortly, because she's going to decorate hers for autumn. So we'll look forward to that. We'll just look at 1 or 2 more items on the counter, and then we'll come back to Mel. Now, you may have seen these next ones before, but we've got a really good discount for you as well. Now, these are the family tree photo frames. Of course, you don't have to put your family in there. It could be your pets, it could be your neighbours if you want, it could be grandchildren. Well, they are family, aren't they? I do love, I've got great neighbours. Jackie and Brian. I'm going to mention, sometimes Jackie tunes in, and just to see where I am, just to check that I'm all right, because I'm always that busy. We don't get to see each other that often, and she sometimes checks just to make sure I'm still with us. But if you are watching, Jackie, because I know you're up early, a very good morning. And Brian, of course. Let's have a look at those frames. So £11.99, a £3 saving. You're getting 2 of these as well. Now, Mel, I know we've said before, you've got 2 layers here, but you can actually stretch this further, because if you wanted to put card on the back of the frames, you could use that as an individual. You could use the base as an individual, or, of course, as it's meant to be or designed to be originally, you can keep them together. But there is an option to stretch this kit further, isn't there?
There is. And you don't just have to put photos in there. You could cross-stitch samples.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
You could do blackboard paint one of them and put little quotes. And I just think they're really, really nice to, because so often we keep all our photos in our phone.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
And it's just nice. That's like, that nice one makes me really happy, because it's all my family.
Yeah, happy memories there, with the dogs, of course, at the top. Look at that.
It's just different things that we've done, like a nice walk with the dogs. Aww. Or girly time out. I think we went to see the Spice Girls. And yeah, and just a big family holiday that we took them all on for our 25th wedding anniversary.
Do we get a stand with this as well,
You do,
Mel?
You get a stand for the back of it. Because
I've just noticed the slot, so although the stand's not fixed to this one, you do get the stand, and there's also a little hole at the top on the dove there if you want to hang this up. But the fact that you've got those birds on there, the doves, you could use that for wedding pictures as well. Lovely idea. Only £11.99, as I say. You've got these in time for Christmas. Maybe do that. Make a family tree for Christmas and gift it. 528443 is the item number there. Very busy for the next item. Now, I did give you a hint on this. I did say have a look for the wardrobes and the drawers. We're going to see them properly now. You are loving these. You have found them. I've never seen these until today. I think this is a brilliant idea. So you've got your mini wardrobe, excuse me, with your drawers there as well. Do we get a drawer for each shelf?
Yes,
Mel?
You do. Yes.
So we've got 3 in there, so you actually get more than that.
Yes, you get
8.
The whole wardrobe gets filled up.
Wow. Wow, and then there's a drawer at the bottom. I'm just going to check that's a working drawer. Yes, it is. There you can see it. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. Can't see to put that back now. You could put your jewellery in there. You could put your crafty bits in there, your beads in there. You could hide little trinkets inside. You could do whatever you want with that, can't you? You could be really, really ornate with that. I'd put some nice mouldings on the front, make it look like an armoire, a French armoire. That's what I'd do. Yeah, a French armoire. I've got one of those in my bedroom. Have you never heard of that, Meg? Oh, have a look for an armoire. They're beautiful.
It's very chic.
It is very chic. Yeah, French country is my favourite style. I love it. I can't see to put that drawer in, but you can see it fits. I'm trying to do everything back to front. You saw it in there, so you know it fits. And in fact, we've got another sample. I'm just going to drop it down a little bit further for the camera there. There we are. Decorate however you wish again.
I think any little girl would like this as well, for all their little hair pieces and their clips and their bunchies and their little lip balms and things like that. I think, you know, they're little. You could decorate it anything But you could decorate it princessy or something, couldn't you?
Oh, you really could go to town, couldn't you?
Yes.
Lots of glitter if you want it. Do you know, if you go for the wardrobe, which is very, very busy, you've got £5 saving, 184776, only 19.99. Go for the drawers as well. You want the whole bedroom suite, don't you? So let's have a look what we've got here as well. Of course it matches. You've got that lovely sort of scalloped edge there, that beautiful shaping on the bottom. I mean, you could go to town with your gilding flakes and put gold or silver legs on there. You can use, again, your mouldings to create beautiful detail on the front. You could stencil onto it, use the paints, the acrylic paints. You've got those working drawers again. I'm not going to take them right out because I can't put them back in. Yeah, of course, they work beautifully. In fact, stand it next to the wardrobe so you can see the difference in the height there. Obviously, drawer sets are never as tall as a wardrobe, are they? So they work perfectly together. Look at that. I'm going to bring the finished samples in because we have got two that kind of match as well. The wardrobe and the drawers. Let me put them side by side.
I think the drawers as well, you could use them in your kitchen.
You could.
All your little
you could use them anywhere in the house,
side,
actually. Bathroom would be a good place as well.
And I think as well, little girls have those dolls, don't they, that have the little tiny shoes and the little tiny clothes and stuff. And you could just keep them all in there, couldn't you? Instead of standing
you could, and of course, because you've got the drawer there, you could stand little things on top or make little picture frames or little books or something like that and decorate. I love these. £14.99 if you want the drawers. £5 saving again. Item number 390101. You are loving those, and I'm not surprised. You've got great fun building them up as well. Now we've got some artboards for you as well. So great surfaces. MDF is fantastic to work from with all the mediums we've mentioned, whether it's texture paste, your paints, your sprays, your stencils, your glitters, your pens. Well, your artboard, you're getting a lot here because you've got 8 of the 4x4. So I think somebody's used some of these then. They're your 4x4s. You've got 4 of the 6x6s, which is this size. You've also got 2 of the 8x8s. And you've got 2 of the 12x12s as well. So there's 16 in total. So you will definitely get 8 of the 4x4s. There you are. 697,731. Very useful indeed. However you work with them is entirely up to you. But you've got a £10 savings, so another half-price deal there. Again, multi-buy. Don't forget, if you're going for the paints, you can open up that flexi basket straight away. If you're not and you're going for multiples, keep an eye on your basket because it gets to £60 or more. You can still open up that flexi. It does help spread the cost. Now, I mentioned also earlier on, I love these as well, the light boxes. Now, there's a beautiful sample at the back here, so I'm going to bring it in. In fact, there's a few more behind me on the shelves. Let's just turn the lights on because you do get the lights. Isn't this lovely? You're going to bring that out year after year, aren't you? That is absolutely gorgeous.
And if you change the colour of your decorations, you can always paint over it.
Of course you can. Really nice. So the Merry Christmas comes along with it. You get all the little supports to put the wording in there to hold the lights, of course. It is a frame, so if I turn it around, you can see the depth of this. You can have fun decorating. You've got little reindeer or something you could pop in there. There you can see where the lights go through, so everything's hidden on the back. I just think this is great. £12.99. I'd go for more than one of these. You need one in your hall, don't you, so when you get visitors, they can see the Merry Christmas. You need one in your lounge as well, maybe on the landing. Go for a few. 164373 is the item number. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And if you were to put it upside down, do it upside down, I've got a sample behind you, it looks like a top of the fireplace. So you could put
I see what you can see.
Maybe the naughty elf on the shelf, or a little Santa or a little Rudolph on the top.
I get you. So where this would normally be the base, now it is the top. That is a good idea.
Yeah, so you can have it whichever way you want.
Definitely. Oh, you could put snow on the top of there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
For a bit of
like some reindeer.
I think that's what I'd do, actually. I think I would. Have that on the top, put some snow on there, and as you say, reindeers or a little sleigh or something like that.
Yeah.
You could put your little Christmas village on there.
Yes.
What a lovely idea. Oh, I like it even more now. 164373, don't miss out on that one because we have got a lovely saving of £3. Now, also, we've got the magnetic sheets, always popular. You'd probably spotted them on the website again. I did sort of read them out, but you can see them here. Obviously, you know what they're for. You know, you're going to put your dies on there. You're going to cut them down into strips. You're going to make your magnetic games, perhaps. learning, educational games for the children, letters and numbers so they can sort them out on the fridge door. Maybe put photographs onto them. You're getting for $22.99. Look at this price. 20 of these. 20 for $22.99. You can cut into these. You want to change the size of them. So great to use. 311012 is the item number. Do not miss out with a deal like that. Right, okay, we've got to the end of the counter now, so I think we're ready to go back to our Mel and see how she's getting on. Are you all right, Mel, to carry on?
Yes, I'm all good. So you can see that my top of my lantern is already stuck. So that's how quick the glue sets. So now I'm just using our lovely black gesso to prime my MDF. So this just means that you're not going to use all those little expensive paints and mediums that you're using. You're not going to overuse them. So this gives a nice, because your first layer soaks straight into your MDF. So it's really, really important to prime your MDF. And you can see it goes on really well. It's got really good consistency.
You get a lot for your money as well.
You do. You get a really big bottle of it. And it comes with a nice click-clack lid instead of a screw lid, which I think is a little bit easier when you're actually crafting.
Clack. Yeah. You're right. It's got a lovely click-clack.
It has, yeah.
Now, we have got the black gesso on the screen at the moment, $9.99. Look how much you're getting. It's a whopper, 500 millilitres. That's half a litre. 371343 is the item number. If you're going for the black, we do have the white as well, different item number. We'll bring that up, I think, for you, so you can see it as well. Exactly the same amount. You need one of each. You're going to use this. If you're going for the MDF, you are going to use it. It's just a great medium. And you can use it for other purposes as well, of course. Always handy to have that in your stash. Never run out. 397-417 if you're going for the white. Same price at $9.99 with that £5 saving. Fabulous. I'm a big fan of your blackboard paint as well.
That's really good, the blackboard paint.
Yeah, it is.
So handy. So now I'm just going to it dries really quickly because it soaks straight in. So one I did while Catherine was going down the counter is already dry.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to use my black paint.
I'm just thinking blackboard paint now is a really good time to buy if you've not got any in, because don't forget you could be doing your countdowns for Christmas. You could be doing your menu boards if you're having people round for a meal. You could be decorating up the stars perhaps with blackboards on and put names around the dinner table. Yeah,
oh, it's got a multiple of uses, and you can use it in the home, so you can paint it straight onto a wall. And I know Adam's little Molly, she polished her blackboard easel at home, and he's had to paint over it with the blackboard paint so she can reuse it, because she used to polish on it that wouldn't take the chalk anymore. So I do know that like you can do all sorts with it. You can use it everywhere.
Your memo boards in the kitchen.
Yes.
Think about your gifts again. If you're making handmade gifts, yeah, something like a memo board. Don't think anybody would be disappointed with a gift like that.
No.
They're so useful. Those useful gifts that everybody uses. Your magnets, again, your magnetic strips, you could put those onto the stars. Make little blackboards for the fridge.
There's just so much you can do with it. So I'm just covering this in black, and you would think that I've used black gesso. Why is she painting it with black acrylic? And the reason is because I'm going to use my Crackle, because I love Crackle. So I'm going to use my Crackle, and to use my Crackle, you need to paint. You can't use it on top of gesso because it won't work. So I'm painting with my acrylic paint, and then the coverage is great, and then I'm going to use my Crackle on top of that.
Now, if you're going for those paints as well, you've got so many to choose from as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 21, isn't there? £2.14 each they work out at. And then you're not paying for that storage if you class it as £2.14 a pot.
So then you would, at home, let your paint dry, and then you would get your Crackle on top of it. But this is live and we haven't got time. So... But
you get a big pot of Crackle as well.
You do get a really nice big pot, and I think since I've been using Crackle on the shows, which is quite a while now, this is my second pot. So it does,
really?
So it does last. it does really last.
Yeah, it does go a long way.
And you pick up a little bit and you can see that it's nice and gloopy. So, and then you're just going to paint it on top of your paint, and you'll be able to see where you've painted because it will be really shiny. Now you can't force dry this, you have to let it air dry.
Okay.
Now I did my prep yesterday and my Crackle will work today.
Yeah.
So you can do it the day before, you haven't got to do it on the same day, and it will still work.
Do you know, I do that a lot with certain things. Some of the products, especially when I do a Viva Decor, some of the products are kind of 24 hours, some of the outside, sort of the cement and that sort of thing. And also the resin, and I'm such an impatient crafter.
Yeah.
So I tend to pour resin and do those sort of projects at night. So the first thing I do in the morning, I can't wait to get up. It gets me out of bed.
Yeah.
I'm not at work. It's like, I need to get up and see what everything looks like. It's just, oh, it's hard sleeping in between though. That's the problem. It is.
Do you know, I didn't sleep that great last night. It was
No,
so
neither
windy.
did I. Oh, it was. It was terrible
So
over the weekend.
windy.
What's the weekend? Wasn't it we've just had? I don't know what day of the week it is. It is Monday.
It was the weekend.
Yeah.
I had a great weekend. But and I didn't sleep very well last night, so now I need matchsticks. So once your Crackle, you put that to one side and let it dry naturally. Now, if you are impatient and you want to do it the same day, depending on the temperature of your room, it can take anything from 20 minutes to 40 minutes to dry. It will be a bit tacky, so when you put your paint on the top, don't work it too much. But if you let it dry the day before, the next day it'll be totally dry and you can work your paint a little bit.
And you don't have to
more.
cover the whole thing either. You can just have areas of Crackle if you want to.
You can,
couldn't you?
yes. So I'm going to put that to one side. I've been nice to the cameraman. I hope he's noticed today. I'm using a whiteboard, which I don't usually do. Oh, wrong one. Right, so my Crackle on here is dry. And then I'm going to get a brown paint.
Lovely. Now the lanterns are busy. 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting 2 of these. Really good size at 28 by 17 by 17 centimetres. Loads of ways you can decorate them. £14 saving, just $15.99, so not far off half price. 514869. Grab these. Just think ahead as well. But maybe you are having a wedding. You want one in the centre of each table. Maybe you want them on the top table. Think about decorating them up with flowers and colours to, you know, complement the bride's bouquet or the theme of the wedding. I just think they are beautiful as wedding table decorations.
Yeah.
You could even put the table numbers inside, or hang them from. You could put one of the stars hanging from the centre with the table number on.
You're obsessed with stars. You're getting obsessed.
I'm hoping somebody might give me one to put on my little peg. But nobody's taking me up on it.
So you can see the Crackle is starting to work virtually straight away, and that will develop over the next 5 or 6 minutes. And I could watch that for ages.
Yeah,
I
it
could
is a
just
lovely
watch
technique,
and
isn't
watch
it?
and watch. But you can see it started to work here.
Yeah.
And
I'll try and come in a little bit closer, Mel, so we can really see that.
Just here, you can
Yeah,
see
you
it's
can see
really
it
starting
coming through.
working. And what I found, because I'm just playing with this all the time and finding different things, that I found if you let it dry from the day before, your Crackle's a bit finer.
Okay.
So if you do it when it's tacky, the Crackle, so that on the grey lantern, I did that when it was tacky, so the Crackle is a lot wider.
Oh, I'm going to take the lid off so you can see the top of the lid actually, because it's got, you'll see a bigger area all in one go. Yeah, you've got some nice wide Crackles
so it's
there.
quite a wide Crackle, but if you want it a little bit finer, like I do for the brown, if you leave it if you do it the day before and let it dry, you do get a finer Crackle because it hasn't got that tackiness to it. So I'm just learning new things all the time, as you do when you play with stuff.
Yeah, of course.
So once that's done, your lantern's going to look a bit like this, and you think, oh,
perfect.
Well, that might be a bit dull. So we're going to decorate it, and that's when I think they really come to life.
Okay.
So I'm just going to plug me
While you're doing that, Mel,
disappear.
we've got those mediums to talk about a little bit more as well. So I'm just going to step
Yes.
back because we've got another lovely pod here. Now, I did mention everything is on the website, but let's have a look at what we've got here for the size of the pots. The first one we've got is the Icy Effects. Now, you've got the holographic medium to show you there, 250 millilitres. I don't know if there's it was probably some foil on the top of this. Oh, no, we can't show it. I don't know if you'll pick it up from there, but you've got that lovely holographic glitter in here. We'll see if we can come in a little bit closer. I don't know if Mel's going to use it at all, but it is there. It's difficult when the camera's trying to pick it up and catching the light. There, I think you can probably make out some of it. Let's see a little bit more. There's some green in there, some purple in there, there's some pink in there. This dries really crisp as well, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see it more from the... Can you see it more from the outside of the pot? There we are. As I just move it for the camera, you can see it. There it is. That's better.
Yeah, it dries pretty solid.
That's your holographic. And then we have the white Icy Effects as well. Different item number for that. Everything's just coming up on the screen for you. So the white, same size pot, but obviously you've not got the holographic in there. So if you just want the white Icy, you could stain that. You could put some pigment in there and change the colour if you wanted to, though, couldn't you, Mel?
You could, yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Love it. So item number on the screen for that, 775347. Then we have, oh, I love these, the gilding flakes. You don't have to choose. You're getting all three of them. The gold, the silver, the copper. If you've got an empty pot, do a little bit of a mix as well. Mix a little bit of it all together. You also get the glue with this. So that is the appropriate glue for your gilding. It's slightly different to your normal glues because it stays tacky to catch hold of those flakes. 3 of the gilding flakes and 60 millilitres of the glue there for just £12.96. You've got a whopping £10 saving on that. Great bundle. 025945. Definitely you're going to be looking at using those for Christmas projects and far beyond that as well. Now the gesso we've seen, so you know it's there on the website, but we haven't had a look at the glossy effects before. I do think Rudolph's nose has been covered with this. Am I right, Mel?
He
that nice
has,
glossy nose. So you can almost form a dome with this, can't you? It looks like it's been enamelled. Or...
So you can encapsulate stuff in it as well. It's really nice. But yeah, it's great value for 2 as well.
It is.
So I think if you're doing, it's that time of year where you're doing Secret Santas and stuff.
Yeah.
If you bought this with maybe the snow and maybe you've purchased the glue, you could actually do a really good Secret Santa.
You could, couldn't you?
For a tenner.
Yeah, for your crafty friends. Nice squeezy bottles again. A lovely nozzle on those as well. In fact, let me just take a lid off so you can see the nozzle. Nice and easy to control. Perfect. You can see a little bit of the glossy coming out there. That's because I tipped it upside down. Right, then the blackboard paint. Did mention this, please go for this. If you haven't got some already, this is such a great buy. Big fan of it. I've used it lots myself on my own MDF. 500 millilitres, £12.99 is the price. All that for £12.99. You've got £3 savings, 016460. Fantastic to work with. And then the snow effects, the 3D snow. You're getting 2 of these as well. The same little nozzle on the top, the same squeezy bottles. So you could do your fine work. You could take the stopper out and spread this with a spatula if you want a little bit more thicker. You can sprinkle your glitter into that. Again, you could add a bit of tint if you wanted to. Another great buy at £9.99, a £4 saving, 772714. Let's head back to Mel and see how she's getting on. She's got lots of goodies on her tray, I can see. Is that a little acorn I can see there, Mel?
It is, yes.
Aww.
It's just some goodies I've got in my craft stash, but I just think this really makes the lanterns personal to you, and it kind of brings them to life a little bit. So I'm just using my glue gun and sticking some bits on.
Just sometimes if you go into the, if you haven't got any bits and pieces like Mel's got, if you go into the stores, especially, well, now everything's out, isn't it? So you can get some good buys, but afterwards as well. These are the sort of things you definitely want to pick up and keep.
I know I went into a shop the other day and they've got all the Christmassy bits, and they've got those Christmassy bits that you think, what do I do with them? And they're little sort of like posies, aren't they, of tinsel and mini baubles or a little robin or something like that.
Just pull them apart.
Get some and just keep, and just pull them apart. So once that's dry, I'm just going to stick my And pine cones you can pick up, can't you? All over the place now. If you go out to the woods and things, go for a nice walk.
Or your twigs, and you can paint them white if you want a Christmassy frosty theme. Use your effects, your icy effects onto your twigs and things would look amazing.
So I'm not, because I really want to do a Rudolph. So I'm going to put that to one side, but I'm going to show you the one that I did earlier.
Oh, I think this looks beautiful. I love it. Just be careful not to glue the lid on. Isn't that fantastic?
So that's just a little bit autumny. So I thought that would, you could use that all the time in the front room or the kitchen or
you could even
conservatory.
Definitely. If you've got holly and ivy in the garden as well, cut sprigs of real holly and ivy and sort of decorate. Again, you can wire it on, can't you, and then remove it afterwards.
And I think the holly, if you cover it with the MDF glue, that would stop it going off, wouldn't it?
Would it?
Yeah.
Stop it going brown and crispy?
Yes, yeah, so give it a good covering and it would make it nice and shiny. But that's an alternative to a Christmas lantern or a wedding lantern.
I think that is so pretty.
So I will finish the other one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I need to go home and dig out all my bits and pieces now. This is what happens when I come to work. I just want to go home again and start rummaging through all the bits and pieces and create lovely things like the lantern. The lantern has been very busy. $15.99 is going to get you 2 of them. Yeah, you could have one either side of the mantelpiece, perhaps on your coffee table, one in the hall, one in the lounge. For the weddings, we've mentioned any season whatsoever. Keep them for the summer. Put them on the patio table when you're having a garden party. That would be beautiful. You know, you could even gift a little teddy bear or something inside these.
Yeah,
you could decorate them up and put a gift inside. Yeah.
But I just think it's quite a nice talking point as well.
Oh, definitely. Excuse me. I think if you decorated something up like that and someone came to your house, they wouldn't believe you'd just made that.
No, no. And then you could talk to them about it and get them into crafting.
Oh, I love it. Make your own decor with your clay and all sorts. 514869 is the item number. Almost 60% of the stock has now gone. You are getting 2, remember. That saving of £14 is almost paying for one of those. Love it. Grab yours now. Don't miss out on a happy hour deal. Now, we're going back to those wardrobes as well, because I know they're very busy. Very, very busy indeed. In fact, if you've joined us, because we know some of you tend to come in about half the hour past 7, because you like a bit of a line in the morning. If only we could all do that. Well, maybe you've not seen this beforehand. You know, I must put that drawer back in now. I'm going to just turn this around so I can see where I'm going. There we are, that's better. Helps when you can see what you're doing. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Is that what you're going to find? You're going to find Narnia in there. No, you're not. You're going to find, you've got some little drawers in there. You're going to build these together. You get 8 of them. So you could put all sorts of goodies inside them. Mel had a great idea and she said, what about a little girl's bedroom, keeping your baubles and your hairbands and your slides in there? It could be in your craft room. You could put your beads and your little gems and your accessories and embellishments perhaps in there. Even things like your mini inks would fit in here. We've got the drawer again. I'm not going to pull it right out, but it is a working drawer. You can decorate that however you wish. You could really, really go to town with that. Our Meg's going to get another star. I know she's coming out with another good idea here. That's 2 this morning. A memory wardrobe. Yes, keep your little trinkets, your souvenirs, anything that's special. Like, you know, the band from the new baby when it's come out of hospital, little lock of hair, first tooth in a little jar. Oh, all those wonderful things. It doesn't have to be for a baby, it can be for anybody. Item number 184, not the teeth, just the memory wardrobe. 184776 is the item number. Yeah, not the teeth. Let's have a look at the memory drawer. You need these together, don't you? If you're going for one, go for the other. I'm going to bring that wardrobe that's decorated back in. Now, the item number for the drawer is separate to the wardrobe, but I just want to put them side by side again. Don't they look lovely? You could decorate them up just like your own wardrobes in your room. You know, you could use your special papers inside there. I love that effect on the outside. Is it paper? Is it a stencil, that? That's paper on the front. Pretty, isn't it? 390101 is for the drawer set. All of those drawers again, working drawers. Do some things on the top. You could put little miniature bottles on there. You could make little books. You could put little photo frames on there. A miniature teddy bear. Anything that you wish. £14.99, £5 saving on the drawers. 390101. Let's head back to Mel, see what she's up to. I can see her fiddling around with something. What you got there, Mel?
So I'm just going to show you Rudolph and how he comes to life when you put his face on, because I just love him. I think my house is going to be full of Rudolphs at Christmas. So I'm just using a pen to do his eye, and I'm just colouring that in. Just scribble his eye, and I always leave a little white patch. So again, I've gessoed and acrylic painted. So once his eye's done like so, put my pen away, and then I'm going to use my glossy effects.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, don't flick it everywhere. Now just, because I flick that everywhere, just, you can tell I'm tired, I shook it without the lid on. Just like, so with this, you don't need to squeeze very hard, just the initial squeeze, and then it will flow really nicely for you. So just gonna.
This would be good if you're decorating those lanterns up as well. You've got little dewdrops on flowers and leaves. Probably leave those leaves flat until it's dried a little bit. Don't decorate it once it's in place.
So it goes on milky but dries clear.
Yeah.
So one I did earlier, you can see the little shine on the eye from earlier.
Just pick that up a little bit, Mel. We might be able to see the glaze a little. That's it. Yeah, we can see.
You can see my filthy hands as well. Look at that. I'm always covered in paint, me.
I think you're pretty clean compared to a lot I see, myself included.
So I've crackled Rudolph this time because one of the guys at work, Charlie, she's ordered this Rudolph. So this one's not coming home with me. She said, can I have one, please?
It wasn't George's idea, Rudolph, was it?
No, Rudolph was my idea.
You can have a star then.
I can have a star, thank you. I'll take one home.
We need to give one to Hugh in the gallery. Let's see if Hugh's got any good ideas with anything. What can we put in a wardrobe or chest of drawers, Hugh? What would you use yours for? This is very practical, but it's a good idea. Screws, nuts and bolts, of course.
Yes.
In your workshop.
Yes.
Go on then, I'll let you have a star, Hugh.
So wouldn't it be great if a grandson or granddaughter decorated one for granddad or dad for his shed to keep all his little nuts and bolts and things in? They would keep it tidy, wouldn't they?
They would,
because the little one has made it. You can really sort them out,
can't you? You've got plenty of drawers to sort of arrange things into size, or you know, whether it is a nut, a bolt, because you get different types of screws. Talking of screws, somebody needs to find me a screwdriver. I've noticed something in the kitchen this morning that needs repairing. Oh.
So again, I've used glossy effects on his nose, and what I like about this, so Rudolph was my idea, but then I gave the idea to George, and he's very practical. So he has etched where Rudolph's nose goes and where his eyes go. Aww. So even though I've painted and crackled, I can still see the etch. So you're not going to get a lopsided Rudolph with his nose halfway down here.
Joe, there's lots of ways you can still embellish. We mentioned little bells, didn't we? A scarf, you could give him a hat, you could put snow on his antlers. There's so much more you can do with him as well.
But he really comes to life, doesn't he?
He does. I've had an idea.
That nose on him.
I've had an idea.
Go on then.
Instead of Rudolph, put blackboard paint on his nose, and it could be your Christmas countdown.
Oh, it could be.
You could rub it off every day and change the number and count down to Christmas.
Definitely.
Ah.
Yes. So, and the kids could do it as well, couldn't they?
Yeah,
like
they could.
Rudolph's nose. And then at Christmas you could paint it red.
Yes.
You could go over the top
yeah,
of the,
you could.
Over the top
yeah,
of the
because his nose will be looking a bit dusty by then.
Yes. So then you just put him on his stand.
In fact, you get 3 Rudolphs, so if you've got more than one child, maybe you'll have enough with one pack. If you've got 4 children or more, then you might have to go for more than one pack and give them one each. Let them all have a go.
Yeah, let them decorate away.
That was what happened when I was little, you see. There was 4 of us, but we had to take it in turns every day to do things. We never got one each. It was always to share.
Oh.
So the advent calendar was a bit of a tricky one. There was never chocolate behind the doors in those days either. It was always a picture and we had to guess the picture. I told this story before, Mel. We had to guess what was behind the door. And if you got it right, you got a little treat.
And if you got it wrong, you got nothing.
And if you got it wrong, you got nothing. Yeah, but you had to wait. It was only every 4 days you got to guess.
That's a bit mean, I think.
Yeah, but it's not, it wasn't fair because whoever ended up with number 24, it was always the same picture behind the doors. Always. So you knew what was coming.
So you always had a good guess.
Yeah.
Well, a perfect guess because you weren't guessing, were you? So, stick his stand on. I can't see what I'm doing.
And it stands nice and firm, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I really can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Amazing when you're not looking, you can do it. So, and then he stands up perfectly.
He certainly does.
Decorate, which I've done a die cut, and then I'm going to use my icy effects on my die cut.
Oh, nice.
So get a little brush. So this is the holographic one. So
it's perfect for the kids to decorate, aren't they? They could use the pencils, the crayons, the felt tips.
Anything. And kids love crafting, don't they?
They could put smiley faces on, cross faces.
Yeah.
And if it all goes wrong, you just paint over it and do it again.
So that's my icy effects on my... I don't know why I always turn it round, because the cameraman works his magic anyway, doesn't he? And it always looks the right way around on the telly.
Festive hugs, I like that.
Festive hugs. And then when he's finished... Where's the one with the crackle? You've got the one with the crackle.
I've got the one with the crackle. You've got,
I've got one.
What have you
this
done with that
different.
one behind you?
So this one, I haven't used crackle. I've just sanded.
Oh, I like that.
Yes. So
I
he's
really
got that
like
MDF edge to him.
Oh, that gives him a nice bit of colour. It defines him beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah. So they look totally different.
They do, don't they?
Different techniques on both.
Oh, they are cute, aren't they? 579 716. Go for these. I'd definitely go for more than one pack. Get everybody involved with this. See how many different varieties of Rudolph you get, or different reindeers here. They can all be named as well. Put little name tags on them. That would be good.
But you know what? I think if you've got a child with a birthday in November or December, this would make a really good party. They could decorate their own Rudolph and take home.
That's a good idea.
For that price. For that
star earrings. Earrings.
You're obsessed with stars this morning. But that would make a really good crafty birthday party. And
that is such a good idea. I love that.
Bag, they get
definitely.
to take home the decoration.
Definitely. What a great idea. So many ideas, so many different mediums as well. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Mel, you are back later on today, aren't you?
I am, but with a different focus on something new, brand new.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, can't wait for that. Make sure you grab as many goodies as you can before the prices go up, because we've got happy hour deals. More coming up. We've got another hour ahead with our lovely Julia. Yes, she's back. She's recovered from Mr. Martin's do on Saturday. Fairy Hugs One Day Special coming up next. And then we're introducing Nice Crafting with Karen Keats. Craft Yourself Silly is back a little later.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Good morning, I hope you are well. The time has just struck 8 AM here in the United Kingdom. It's still dark out of the windows. Yeah, we need to change these. Still dark out of my windows at the moment. Maybe you are just waking up on this cold, wet, flooded morning. It is flooded parts of the UK, like a weatherman. Oh, who needs Good Morning Britain when you've got us? Yeah, it's flooded in some parts of the United Kingdom, but never fear. Keep the floods away, close the doors, don't let anyone in, snuggle down with a nice blanket, because you are in for a treat. Well, I say you're in for a treat, but the one-day special launched last night with our Scott, I want to say.
Yes.
Because that's who I was watching when I was in the bath. So I learned, just so you know, a bit too much information. I know, but that's how I prep. Watching while I was in the bath.
Have you got a TV in the bathroom?
No, I just had my phone on a stand. Just propped up on the sponge is where it was currently.
That sounds dangerous.
It's fine, the phone's waterproof. I was watching it, and then I come in this morning, it is limited stock. Your one-day special is limited stock. Now, before I get into who fairy hugs are and all of that, let me introduce my own little cryptic fairy. Bless her. She's the wonders of the crafting world. It's our Julia Watts. How are you, my love?
Hi, everybody. I'm fine, thank you.
Limited stock.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Limited stock already. What is it about? And I was saying before we come on, I love the collection. I absolutely adore the fairy hug collection because it is those silhouettes that you can get that are in some of the fairies. And sometimes you think, silhouettes, I don't know what to do there. But these just lend themselves to so much scope.
Well, it's when Fairy Hugs bring out a new collection, it is a collection that works together, so you can actually, they're not, I mean, they could be used as just individual stamps, so obviously you can just use the fairy library on its own, that's absolutely fine, but they lend themselves to create complete scenes and stories, and I think that's where it kind of captures your imagination. Nothing's kind of thrown into a collection as a, oh, we need another stamp, we've only got 23 and we want 24, we'll just throw that in. that doesn't happen. It all works together, so you can have fairies sitting on top of things. You know, you can actually bring these in and use them with your previous collections. So, for instance, the fairy library. Think about when we had the birthday collection. You can use the balloons to and the balloon sentiments, and maybe the party streamers, to suspend the fairy library in the air, like a well-known movie that there is. But you know, you can have things like that, so it all works together and it all works with existing designs.
I love it.
And people are collecting these now, and they can't. It's like on Saturday at Phil's shop. Oh, when's Fairy Hugs out? When can you tell me what it's like? You know, can't wait to get it. And I think that's the excitement of a new release.
And it does lend themselves to so much scope, and the detail. It's the detail I can never get over on this as well. So you are getting 5 sets of stamps that you get here that lend themselves on their own to cards beautifully. But as you just said, they work in layers. They work with previous collections. They work with collections that's coming up and other things that I've got on the counter as well. There is so much newness on this counter. I don't think I've ever done a show where the majority of the show is all brand new.
Well, Fairy Hugs, we do tend to actually bring the whole thing. This time there's 24 new stamps in the collection. Sometimes we have 30 odd, but this time we've got 24, and we've left room to bring some of the older stamps back as well, so they're on the website.
We're super limited.
Yeah.
Super limited stock. If you want it, you need to get quick. I emphasise the word it. If you want it, you better get in quick. You've got your fairy library, you've got your dandelion grass, you've got your fairy hammock down there. Yeah. You've got your fairy called Kira, this one here, and then your Path of Knowledge, which is this one just here that you've got. If you want it, better get in quick. I don't know if we can get any more of this. It's dispatched from the 8th of November because it's coming from America. We have tried getting hold of America, but obviously they're currently asleep. So, slightly difficult at the moment. Technical sellout. It's now a technical sellout on the one-day special, which means everything is allocated and it's in people's baskets. If you want to get it out, well, look at me, baskets going all posh on a Monday. If you want it, start checking out your baskets now. And then it's guaranteed yours. 546727 is your item number, but that has now gone. Something else that we've got on the show, though, we're busy for the next one as well. This is your open dragon books that you've got in here. You've got fairies in here as well. This is your Tree of Knowledge. Once again, a beautiful collection that's going to work so well with all of them. I like the dragon in this one.
Yeah, this is Magoo.
Absolutely. It reminds me slightly... I can't remember the TV programme now.
Is it Pete's Dragon, the movie?
Yes,
it's
that's
the movie,
the movie.
It? Yeah, yeah.
It does look. It's got that ring of Pete's Dragon.
But the eyelashes on that. I mean, the acetate images are very good, but when you stamp them out, he or she has got incredible eyelashes, and I think that I think that it's perhaps listening to a story being read or keeping an eye on the fairies, make sure they're doing their reading homework. It's one of the bigger dragons that we do at Fairy Hugs, but it's got such a personality. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And it's quite a friendly dragon.
They're all friendly. None of the Fairy Hugs dragons are frightening dragons. They're all lovely and friendly dragons.
They've got so much detail. You would think, look at the detail on there, and then you think, well, there's no way I could colour that in. The colour's subtle, but it works. The stamp does all the work for you.
Yeah, the stamp does all the work. So, you know, obviously you can use your inky backgrounds, and your inky backgrounds are going to take care of the colouring in for you. But, yeah, it's easy colouring. I mean, absolute doddle.
65% of this set now has already gone. £28 and £99. 512762 is your item number. Next up, we've got the open book. I adore this collection as well. I genuinely, it's very rare, I say, I want the entire show. Everything around me, I feel you can do so much with. This is the open book. It is slightly magical, and I can see these things on shrink plastic. I can also see them just framed, stamped, framed, beautiful. Also on walls. I don't think we do borders anymore. I think them days of borders and dado rails have now gone.
But I was saying to Scott last night, because of the theme, obviously we're dealing with books, and reading, and obviously we try and nurture our young children into reading at an early age, don't we? And when my kids were little and when I was younger, there was always a book corner in the first school. I don't know if there still is.
Still is, normally.
And you can imagine a frieze or some scenes in that book corner with these stamps. I think it would just look absolutely wonderful.
And because they're so subtle.
Yeah.
And they are, I'm going to say to scale, as it were.
Yes.
Well, they are to scale. Even the dragons are to scale. They are to scale with the fairies. They are to scale with the trees. They're to scale with the books.
Yeah.
Which means it makes it more magical. You haven't got to do your sort of, oh, I'll put that in the background because it's bigger and I want to make it look slightly smaller.
No.
You can see there, I think that sums it up beautifully, with the trees, with the books that you've got in there, even down to the tiniest of branches that you can sit your fairy on. But then if you swing the book around, it's like it's propping the book open, so you can then have the fairy sitting on the book, should you so wish.
Yeah.
Once you've got a sit-down fairy, you can then sit them wherever you want to. So you've got the branches in there, if you want that swinging from the side, the book underneath and the fairy in there. Maybe you don't want them at all. Maybe you're just going to use the books. Or maybe if you're clever enough and you're a decent stamper, which I know you all are, you just use the log in that book to do other branches.
You absolutely can. And don't forget about, we've got a book theme, so you make bookmarks. Great for Christmas fairs, because if you're making to sell, as long as you're doing a finished item, you can actually sell these at your Christmas fairs.
I genuinely do. That book, if you turned it so the twig was at the top, cut a little hole at the bottom of the twig, do 4 of them, you could have it as a photo corner.
You could.
And you could put your photos in there and hold all your photos into your scrapbook.
Look at you!
Or you wait till I get Kiss stamping in a minute that I was off on the car on the way in. £20.99 is what you're looking at for this one. But how much has it gone? 60? Oh, 50. 50% of the stock has already gone. 034463 is your item number. Then, the wise old owl hoot is what we're talking about next. This one. Again, I know. You're not meant to have favourites, but I love every single collection because each collection works on its own, but each collection works as a collaboration with the collections that I've already shown you and the stuff that we've already got coming up as well. It's a hoot that you're getting in here. So you're getting the owl, you're getting the books, you're getting the plant books that's in there, different sizes.
Book flowers, yeah.
I love the book flowers. And you get the other branch as well, which you can sit your wise owl onto. But the stamps in themselves, let me show you the books first of all, just so you can see how they stamp out. They stamp. Look at the detail in those. And all to scale. So you go, if you're going for the previous collection, sit your little fairy on there. Sit your fairy on the top of the books. You've got your little wise owl that's in there as well.
I love his glasses. He's so cool, isn't it?
I absolutely, look at these now.
I've never seen a stamp like that book flower. Ever.
No, for detail.
Yeah, and of course you can stand hoots on top of the book of the books or the book flowers if you want to. I mean, what a fabulous bookmark.
Your planners would be amazing.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You can have them in your planners. Make yourself. I mean, that's a Happy Planner bookmark there. But you know, make yourself a reading list. Oh. And there is one further down with the snail that I've made. But yeah. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? That is a real piece of art. I mean, the design team for Fairy Hug is absolutely fantastic. And don't forget to join the Fairy Hug store group on Facebook, and you'll see all of these cards on there, all of the inspiration. Bonnie does YouTube tutorials as well, who's the lead design team member. So you're never going to get lost. That's Pixie, Trixie and Dixie from a previous release. So you see, they all work together.
Pixie, Trixie and Dixie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Absolutely love them all. £25.99, 263093 is your item number for this one. Let's press on. Now, this one, well, I know, this one, once again, a nice collection. Because if you're buying it on its own, it's a beautiful little gift. Also, have you seen the prices on these? Perfect little giftables. If you've got that favourite crafter friend, if you've got that relative in the family... We're not far away now, let's be fair. What are we? For a couple of weeks?
1st.
5 weeks? 6 weeks?
7 weeks.
Till Christmas?
Probably.
7 weeks? Well, 8 weeks till the end of the year, isn't it? So, yeah. We've only got to 8 weeks and then it's New Year. So, yeah, about 7 weeks. It's only around the Halloween's out the way now. It's Christmas, just on the corner, on the doorstep. Beautiful little giftables. Because you are getting the dictionary verse in here, cracking little background. Especially, once again, talking about books.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the definition of fairy in there. You've got the definition of book in there. You've got the definition of magic. You can actually read them. And the first one at the top is the definition of fairy.
Here we go.
The last one at the bottom is the definition of hug.
Ah,
I know, isn't it clever?
Fairy hug.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
It's a wonderful background, but it actually means something as well. So that in itself is a great bookmark. So if you stamp that onto, you know, a tag or a rectangular piece of card, pop that on. You can either stamp the dogwood blossom that's in this bundle on there. You can bring in a couple of the fairy branches. You can put a sentiment on there. You've got yourself a bookmark.
Love it.
Really quick and easy.
Our Meg's just said it. She summed it up beautiful. You do that, emboss it in gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, imagine embossing gold on black.
Oh.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So you can do things like this, though.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That is cute. So you are getting your sentiments in here. You're also getting your flower in here as well.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
Beautiful little flower.
Yeah.
And this is where we talk about, and I don't know where I got this from. I've heard it somewhere. But when you kiss stamps together.
Yeah.
So you've got, because they are that silhouette of the flower, I thought it on the drive on the way in this morning, you could go with your book words in there and just stamp all the, so you could stamp your fairy hugs into the flower so it looks like a worded flower.
Just remember
Go on.
that it will be in reverse.
That is true. But if you're only using it as a background.
Exactly.
I knew there was a catch somewhere. I didn't see this through, did I? Didn't think this through.
But there's nothing stopping you doing that, absolutely, and you can do some of that, maybe overstamp with some of the foliage. So yeah, you can do that.
But the things with the flowers, things with the fairies, words are slightly different for this one. Jelly plates. It always draws me because they're silhouettes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why some companies do reverse stamps, so that when you actually go into your jelly plate, then you can see the reverse. But yeah, they're great on your jelly plate.
Have a little look, £29.99, 486029 is your item number. On fabric, on calico, and then stitched. Oh,
yeah, that dogwood rose would be beautiful stitched, absolutely. Just remember that if you're actually stamping onto fabric, to use the appropriate ink.
That's the one. There we go. There we go. Are we moving on? No, this is £29.99. I'm drawn to this one.
This is Catherine's favourite.
Well,
she likes
snails anyway.
Yeah, yeah. When I told her on Saturday that there's a snail library, your little face lit up.
She loves a snail. There's a story there. I won't go into it now.
No, it's Catherine's story.
£25.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 327371 is your item number. This is the Fairy Hug Snail Library stamp. 6 stamps in total. We'll leave the best till last, shall we? You get your beautiful vines in here. Once again, it'll work with all sorts of your fairies that you've got in here.
Worker stamps.
They are your work stamps, so your backgrounds that you want in there, you sort of go viney that you want to go in there as well. I reckon if you turn it upside down as well with your other collections, you could go seaweed-esque if you want to go under the sea.
Absolutely. You can have your sort of ground level foliage as well as your hanging from the tree foliage. And then it comes
down, sort of jungle-esque.
Yeah.
Working our way down, I'm going to leave the snail till last here. Then you've got your flowers in here, opened and closed bud. I like a lot because you've got the 2 different types of seasons if you want to go there as well. And then you've got your kaleidoscope of butterflies that's in it, or moths. It's up to you, whatever you want.
I like those coming out of the chimney of the one-day special house that you can't get anymore. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, like that little butterfly fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Cute. And then the pièce de résistance, as it were. Look at this. There is something, and I never thought I'd say this on TV. There's something quite cute about this snail.
I know.
I never thought I'd say that about a snail.
It's got a very good selection of books in that library.
Oh yeah, look, I bet there's Dr. Dolittle in there. It does remind me of the Great Pink Sea Snail.
It's got War and Peace in there as well.
You can, has he?
Yeah, it's War and Peace in there. He's looking, look.
Oh, sorry, I was actually looking. I forget I'm on the telly sometimes. I forget I'm on the telly and who's that? Let me look as well. Let me look. I don't know why I've got there. But these are the beautiful stamps that you are getting. 2 stamps in one, 3 stamps in one, I see here. For the sheer fact, you've got the mushrooms on top.
Yeah.
Cut them up, you've got a stamp on its own. You've got the book window.
Yes.
That you could use in other houses that you've got as a book window. Turn those books, 5 stamps I think, you could turn those books also into bottles.
You could,
and you could have it as the back of a bar scene. Take the books out completely and you've got a set of saloon doors. And then you've got a snail.
You've had your porridge this morning, haven't you?
2 cups of tea, and Catherine made the second one. I don't know what was in it. So,
Oh, it'd be strong if Catherine made it.
It was a proper cup of tea as well. Look at these, though. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. And it shows you how well... Even that, I thought that was that vine, but it's not, it's the butterflies.
It's the butterflies, and on the bottom, there's the snail's actually standing on the slanted tree, which is from the Halloween collection. So, like I say, they work with other collections.
And then you can have your fairy sitting on the snail, having a read, having a peruse. Oh, look, this is the book journal page. Look at this.
That's my book list for next year that I haven't populated yet.
Oh,
I'm a happy planner.
Absolutely adore it. £25.99 is what you are looking at on this one. Worth having a little go. £25.99. Oh, I've said that bit. 327371 is your item number. Shop by brand is the quickest and the easiest place to go. You will find everything on the website. Remember, we've already sold out of the one-day special. I have this show again at 12 o'clock. I don't know if it'll be back by then. Genuinely, I do not know. No one can tell me at the moment because no one's in the office. They don't start till like 1:15. So, office, isn't they? They have 6 meetings before they actually do work. Then they have lunch. You've got everything on the website. Are we scrolling down the website? Oh, have you? Okay, let's go again. You've got the mooses on there, the mooses and the hoosies. You've got the little whale that's on there. The moon is nice. Yeah. I like the moon from the Halloween collection.
The smallest of the moons will fit in the sort of the circle area in the moon tree.
I like
and the wisdom sentiment is perfect to go with the book theme.
I think they all are. They've all got something. They've all got something with them. Right then, let's press on, shall we? Let's go to demonstration. Should anything happen or occur, I will pop up again. But in the meantime, I'm handing the baton. I'm handing the reins over to this show. Over to Julie Watts.
So we're going to start with something really simple because I like to do that at the beginning of the hour, and it is still quite early for me. So we're going to start simple so it's not scary. So we're going to my jelly plate. This is my 4-inch round jelly plate, and I've got a card blank here that I've made out of Sentimentally Yours hot press watercolour card. So it's the stamping card. Are you all right? You're dying there.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm living.
Good. So this measures 5 inches across and 5.5 inches down.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop some salvaged patina distress ink onto my jelly plate. Don't need much. And we're just going to brayer it so that we move the ink around and hopefully get rid of some of those kind of little ink drops as you get. Okay, that's that. Then we're going to take a little bit of, so that's kind of a lovely, what would you call that? It's like it is a patina colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to just, so that's that colour, and we're going to take a little bit of purple, watercolour blending brush pen from set 3 of Phil's pens, and we're going to add a little bit of water to that, a bit more water, and pick it up with a fan brush, and we're going to do a few splats. So last night I did splats just with water. This time we're adding a different colour splat onto the top here. You can splat to your heart's content.
Enjoy the splatting.
Enjoy the splat, absolutely. And then we're going to print that, because we've made ourselves a stamp basically here. I don't like saying goodbye to stamps.
I know, it's gone.
It's gone.
One day special. Been taken off the counter, it's official.
I know. Right, so we're going to print this now. Oh, got a dirty mark on the back. So now we've got purple splats on the kind of blue background.
Okay.
Really easy. And then we're going to go to our dictionary background, and we're going to stamp this down the one side. So we need a big block here. And I think we'll go for, let's be kind of in a blue theme. So I don't need it to be very prominent. You do want to make sure it's up the right way, because it's actually the text that you can read. You want to make sure it's up the right way. So I'm going to go for an archival, because I have this thing about Sometimes versifying clears, if you use them together, sometimes one will bleed into the other, which drives me nuts. I hate that, but archival dries really quickly, so we're going to just stamp it. I know I've already got stuff on here. We're going to stamp it on here, make sure I'm inky enough and that this is inky enough, and then we can go for the proper one. We like kind of lubricating our stamp, if you like, by doing it once and then doing it again.
Okay.
This is a nice pale blue, hopefully. I might pick up colour that I used yesterday, so I might pick up a bit of purple or whatever colour I used yesterday, because I don't clean my stamps. That's fine, that looks good. So now we're going to stamp this properly on the side of our card. And it will always be that the first one you stamp is better than the second one, because your practice is always better than the one that you want in real life.
What card are you actually stamping on?
This is on the Sentimental Yours watercolour blending watercolour card, so it's the hot press card, so it's nice and smooth for stamping on.
It'll be on the website.
It will be on the brand shop, in the Sentimental Yours brand shop. So we get the fairy in at the top. Just give it a good old press. I'm not too worried if I don't get the whole thing. I don't mind if it's blotchy. In fact, sometimes it is, because you're looking at like an oldie worldy kind of thing. So there's my kind of border. Now we're going to go into my stamping platform, and we go into my squeaky one.
Oh, sounds like a little Halloween door.
It definitely needs oiling. But it will never get oiled, because I only ever say it when I come here or when I'm doing a Facebook Live, and I forget 5 seconds later. So
we'll get the W's on it.
Yeah, well, at some point we might. So we're going into the Tree of Knowledge now.
The WF39. Guess what that's right.
Or the C3P20.
Yeah, C3P 20 DVD CPR. That's all the spray.
Before we get sued. So we can just pop our Tree of Knowledge just in here, like that. Make sure it's not on the wonk. And I want to use the between the pages sentiment, so I need to make sure that it is actually high enough for me to get that sentiment in. This is the beauty of having printed acetate or dirty stamps, one or the other, or both.
This is your favourite collection so far as well. You're loving this collection, the tree.
It's just so different, isn't it?
It is. I like this tree.
Just so different. And so we're going into our black versifying clay now, our Nocturne. You want a juicy ink pad whenever you're using, well, when you're doing any stamping really, you want a nice juicy ink pad, because it will make your life easier. So don't be tight. Don't think, oh, you know, I've only had that ink pad at 12 months, it needs to last another 12 months. Just get yourself a new one, and then you'll save yourself a lot of heartache, really. Give it a good old press. See how we are.
So as presenters, Jill, we talk and we ramble on, and then when we sort of stop for idea, like our producer then kick in and they go, oh, you could do this with it. As I'm standing here watching the beautiful book tree, Meg in my ear has gone, Adam, do you think? Do you think? Which is always a good start from Meg.
No, he doesn't.
Always a good start. So, do you think the tree that Julie is using as she stamps that out now, if you cut the stump off the bottom, this is word for word, if you cut the stump off the bottom, you could use it as an afro? But I get, people. But I get. Yes, Meg, you could. I see where you're coming from with this now.
Do you know, stamps will be whatever you want them to be. Whatever you see in them is what they are. You know, so nothing's wrong, is it? You know, don't be frightened of it. So now we've got the between pages sentiment.
She is true, Bressa. 8 out of 10 things that she says are quite good, and I take them as my own and then just ramble them into my sentences. But sometimes she has a little mishap.
She's a little bit off the wall.
Yeah.
So this sentiment says, between the pages of a book is a lovely place to be. So what you could do, you know, if you're sending out a book to somebody, a book lover, or even just a voucher, you could have this as their card.
What an idea.
And, you know, that would just be perfect, wouldn't it?
That's the idea we're looking for, Meg. That's the idea. Little book club voucher, not an afro. Look at that, though.
Obviously, you can colour in the tree trunk and the books if you want to, or you don't have to. You can just have it like that. I mean, we're not picking up the colour of the background too well because of the lights in the studio, but there is the background there. We can see it in the studio.
I love it. I absolutely. I'm just looking around the set to see what else you could. I've got visions, but I can't say. I don't know how you would get to do it. You'd have to do it with a micron pen. You could put a little swing on there with one of the fairies sitting on it. You
could, absolutely. There's one where I think the dragons sat on top of it. Here, this one.
Oh yeah, look at that. So it's sat on a pile of books.
Yeah.
Bear with. We're all
behind my head.
Apart. We're all apart. Don't worry. Look at that.
So you've got the dragon on top of the top of the tree, and then you've got Olivia sat on top of that. Isn't that cool? So that looks like it's a pile of rocks.
Yeah.
Book rocks.
Oh, I love that, because then you could adapt that even more and go even higher and turn it into like a book cave. With the dragon sitting on the inside with the masks and layers.
I mean, and in the Halloween release, we had a stamp called the Stone Stage. So that would work as well with them. So if you didn't want to go book themed, you could go just kind of stone cave kind of thing. Yeah.
It would. That is amazing. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You are absolutely loving this set now. £28.99. 512762 is your item number. 70% of the overall stock of the Afro Tree and Dragon and Olivia. She's doing something else if she can't hear me. Is now gone. 70% of the stock has now gone here. 512762 is your item number. 4 stamps in total. You are talking fairy hugs is what you're looking at the moment. Big collection of fairy hugs as well. 1 day special has already sold out. That's sold out at the top of this hour. It sold out with Scott last night. Well, it didn't sell out with Scott. It was busy with Scott last night with his cheeky little face. But it's going. So you are absolutely adoring everything to do with the fairy hugs. If you want the dragon and the book tree, you can get that as well. The Tree of Knowledge. 512762 is your item number. £28.99. Is it true, Julie, that these all come off the website? Is it fairy hugs that all
I see what you mean. Yes, I see. Sorry, I understand now. Yes, because fairy hugs are based in the USA. When we do shows, kind of midnight, I suppose, of the day of the shows, the stock disappears if we've still got stock.
That's true.
It comes off the website because the guys over in the States, the next morning, pack them all up and send them over here. And it has to be that they send them in a big batch because the shipping costs. So they can't
do dribs and drabs.
Yeah, they can't do dribs and drabs. So basically, when you see fairy hugs, that's when you need to buy it.
So that's the one. So in theory, when you see, sort of buy, because they will come off the website. Like anything else, it is over in America, and they can't do 1s and 2s with shipping costs. It'll just bump up the price. You won't be paying £21.99. You'd be paying a lot more for it then. So when we do get fairy hugs, please do take advantage of when we get them here live in the studio. Right then, we've come back to the wishing well. Now, we've not really seen this. It was sort of at the back. But we've brought it forward because this is another collection that is absolutely beautiful, and so there is so much you could do. You get the wishing well, you get the sort of stags or mooses that's in there. Are they mooses?
Mooses.
Mooses.
Moose in the hoose.
Little moose in the little wine gums advert. Do you remember that? Then you also get the tree as well. Is it now? This is the thing. Wishing well. I see this as a sort of a nimble tree that you've got there, but it could be a branch. It could be a bush if you wanted it to. It could be trailing ivy if you wanted that as well. And you get the gorgeous wishing well. I can see like a whole sort of town scenario with all this going on. £21.99 is what you're looking for. Sort of filmed in New Zealand. You could go quite film-esque with this. I think this has got legs. 524776 is your item number. Absolutely loving all of this is that we're looking at. I love all of this. Then we have more on the show as well. 584776 is your item number for that one. Some other items that we've not seen yet is Magic About You. Now, a nice little collection that you've got here. You've got the little fairy that's sort of holding her hands like that. Like she's catching a ball, like a cricket ball. She's about to cradle in the bread basket that you've got there. But that could be the lotus flower that you're going to give into there. Is there a lotus flower? Well, the choice is yours. And then you also get that's in there. A daddy sentiment that you've got in there as well. There is magic. There is magic about you. Oh, there is magic about you that is all your own. It's cute, isn't it? It's cute. I love it. It's all cute. That's why our little Julia does it. Cute. Sums up the show. Cute. I love it. £17.99 as well. Can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong for 17 quid. 18 quid at a push. Extended delivery from the 8th because they are coming over from America. And then the wisdom begins in wonder. I know. You're getting the tree. So you're getting the wise old tree in there. The gnarled old tree, maybe this is going to be. This is the tree that's been around a while, that knows a fair old stuff. You know, it's been there since the dawn, a bit like our Janice, been there since the dawn of time, sort of knows everything. She's like the oracle. Between Catherine and Janice, there's not much they can't do between them. If you have a problem, they're both in the same room, you more or less got it all covered. Email responses, text responses, they're good at. They've seen me write a few times. You're getting your tree, your wise old tree that's in there. You're also getting your shiny old moon, 2 different sizes. I like that you get 2 different sizes because the smaller one fits inside the tree. So you can go for that little tree in there, so you can sort of get your perspective. And then you've got wisdom begins in wonder. Like it. £18.99, 069048 is your item number. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. Let's go back to Julie. What are you up to this time?
I don't know, I'm faffing.
Okay.
Right, I've just discovered that my glue's bunged, but never mind. Oh. Right, so I'm not gluing anything today. Right, so let's do a tag. So we're doing a tag, which could be a bookmark. And this is the Oriental tag from Studio Light. So I've got the largest one that I've cut out of black, and then I've got the next one down that's out of one of my backgrounds. And we're going to use the book flower. So the idea is, in my brain, is to use the book flower as kind of something to sit on. And then we're going to bring Magoo, and Magoo's going to be sitting on top of all the book flowers. And then we're going to build from there, okay? That's the idea. So let's get my scrappy piece of paper. I mean, we could put the Fairy Dictionary in the background if you wanted to. You can put that in absolutely everything because it's so versatile. And let's grab a block, that one. And we go with our black again.
Nice size stamps these are as well. They're not too small, they're not too big.
No, they're really workable.
Right.
Just right. So we're going to go with one kind of off the page down here, like so. Because you look at your stamps and you don't have to use the entire thing, you can just use sections.
Ah.
And then we're going to do one kind of in the middle there, and
These
we can overlap.
Teacher cards as well.
Yeah. Anything kind of education based.
Yeah, anything like graduation or GCSEs, O levels, SATs.
Do they do O levels now?
I don't think they do anymore.
They do GCSEs now, don't they? Right, then we're going to, and then we'll have one just coming off of the page here. So this is our this is our kind of ground for Magoo to stand on. And then we go into our stamping platform. I've got to go into my press to impress now because of the size of my tag. And we pop that like
You've not got a stamp. I don't know if we've got the press to impress on the website, but I know we have the Studio Light one.
Yes, the Studio Light one's very good as well.
Very nice. It's got little knobbles on it. You haven't got to commit when you close the lid.
You can hover.
You can hover for a while and ponder.
Yeah.
Which I like.
So we bring in Magoo. So Magoo can then sit on top of all the books.
Magoo is in the Tree of Knowledge set.
Like so.
Details on the screen.
And let's actually bring in one of my magnets down here as well. Okay. And then this is you know, you've got a lot of solid areas on this stamp. So you'll be wanting to do this a couple of times to make sure it's nice and deep. if you do discover that, you know, the first time you use your stamp, you've got a bit of pooling of your inks, it's even with VersaFine Clay, you sometimes get that. It'll be because there's some of the manufacturing residue left on the stamp, so just clean your stamp and then re-ink and you're good to go. So don't worry about it. They are top quality photopolymer stamps, so you don't need to worry about them at all.
Is Mango a girl?
Can be whatever you want it to be. I seem to think with those eyelashes that Magu is a girl, but it could be a dragon.
Now you're talking,
A dragon
Julia.
in drag.
Now we're talking. Here we go. Now a dragon. Well, I never.
No, whatever you want them to be.
The question I was going to ask before we went on to drag queens was, do you think there'll be a boy dragon? So you could do like Valentine's Day cards.
You could do.
Like that.
No, I've shifted that over a little bit, so that's not actually stamped as perfectly as it should be. You know, it should be better than that. So I'm a little bit peeved because I didn't notice it had come over the edge there. But you know, it's still, you can still see what it's supposed to be, but it's not as perfect as I'd like it.
That's
so forgive me
nice.
for that. Okay, so and of course you can colour in the wings as well and put glossy accents on there. That'd be lovely. And then we can bring in a sentiment. So I did bring out the relaxed sentiment. So this says you can find magic wherever you look. Sit back and relax. All you need is a book.
That's true, no?
Yeah, absolutely, it is true. So we'll have that up there like so. So you could bring in, going off at a tangent, you could bring in Olivia. I've got one that I've actually, like that sample be underneath. So you could bring in Olivia and Olivia could sit on top of the dragon like that, but we won't on this one because I fussy cut her out and I'm a bit peeved that I've not stamped that very well. So this will find itself into the bin at some point. I know. I don't often do that, but when I've not stamped it very well. There's no going back when you've made such a boo-boo on your stamping. So we'll stamp our sentiment. Like so. Which, I mean, the sentiments that are on here are just absolutely brilliant. And then we can add a little bit of foliage on the top to make it look so that it's not all one-sided. I mean, you can stop there if you want to, but there's a few foliage stamps that we've got on here on the shows. So this is the Fairy Liana, which is like a vine, and that would work really nicely. Let's fetch that off there so you can actually see it properly. So that would work really nicely.
Would work well.
Yeah. Really nicely. Or you could bring in your cherry branch and put a few of these in, bring those in. That would be very nice as well. That would work. You can also bring in your vines, which I've put somewhere. Yeah. Your willow vines. So you could have some of those coming in.
That's
all
nice.
up there. That would be nice. I think we go for the liana though because I'm quite drawn to that one. Yeah. But you've got lots of choices. Obviously you've got the flower vines as well, which is in one of the bundles. So you can use that. Let's live dangerously and not use the stamp platform for this one. I know.
You don't care anymore now. You don't like it, do you? You can tell.
I mean, the thing is, we can all make mistakes. I mean, you know. If I didn't know better, you wouldn't necessarily notice. But, you know, when you stamp them loads and you know how beautifully they do stamp, then it's a bit of a telltale to me. Let's clean that up. So we can bring this in and we can have it so that it is...
I just look at these. They work on their own.
They do.
They really do.
They're absolutely beautiful stamps. You know, and it's just, you know, have a session of making backgrounds, and then just have a session of stamping, and it's just it's a wonderful place to lose yourself actually stamping away. So had my glue not bunged up, which is very unusual for Sentimentally Yours glue, we can just pop that on there. I could put my reinforcer in, and you know, add a little bit of ribbon, and then you've got yourself a bookmark or a tag, you know, whatever you want. But there we go.
Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And he looks like he's reading a book.
Absolutely.
He looks like he's actually thumbing through that book.
Yeah, yeah.
Like an autobiography.
Yeah. I mean, there is one, that green one there, is very, very similar in the middle. Yeah. So that's a very, very, very similar layout, but I've used the willow vines on there and I've stamped it properly. But, you know, and that's got a stencil in the background as well. So it's a different colourway, but it's the same thing but different, because every time you stamp it, you're going to be different. You know, so that one's slightly over to one side, so the tail's just touching the edge on that one, whereas I've done it a little bit further on the other side. But
absolutely.
Yeah, they're honestly, they're so easy to do, and they are an absolute joy. They really are. You can't help but feel happy when you're using these stamps.
It is true. Is this the last time we'll see fairy hooks this year?
No, we're back on December the 1st for another one-day special.
But not this.
But not, it won't be this, no.
It won't be this. Let me put that out right now. It won't be that. Is it Christmas?
It won't be Christmas, will it?
Oh no, because of Christmas. We do Christmas back in February. So won't be Christmas. It won't be Christmas fairies, but what I can tell you now, we'll be busy, and it's like this one now. We are absolutely storming it. You are the one-day special already gone. We're trying to get more at the moment, but obviously America are currently asleep because that's where it's come from. That's why it's on extended delivery from the 8th of November. Because what we do is, I use the royal we, I don't. We scoop everything up. I willingly would, though. If you want me to come and pack over in America, I've got a one-way ticket. They pack everything together, so everything comes off the website as well. I think it's midnight tonight. Everything will come off the website tonight. And they'll pack it all together and then they ship it in one lot. That's why they don't do dribs and drabs, fairy hooks. That's why when we get them here in the studio, it's a pleasure to work with them. It really, really is, because you don't see them that often. When you do see them, they bring us something special. 24 brand new stamps in total is what they bought us for this release, and these are just some of them. You've got in this one, you've got your tree of knowledge that we've seen in there. Nearly 3/4 of the stock has already gone. So you can have the dragon sitting on top of the book. You could use it as a massive book afro if you wanted to. You've got that dragon in there. You've also got the fairy, and she could sit in the top of the tree. She could sit on the dragon's tail. She could just sit on the edge of your card. It's entirely up to you, and you also get your sentiments included in there as well. £28.99. 512762 is your item number. So let's show you some samples. I have been through them all, but I'll give you more inspiration. We'll go quite quickly through them, because then you can pause your telly, and then we get through everything, you see. And you don't just see the same ones over and over again. So if you watch these back on rewind, you just pause it when you get to your favourite one, and then you can see how we've done it. You see, that's how I work. Then I get through more samples. Oh, look, you can have your dragon behind the tree. That's cute. I like that one. It does look like Pete the Dragon, I must say. It's not, but it does. I love them all. Oh, no, it's like a little book. Like it's in his phone directory. Oh, I love it. £28.99. 512762 is your item number, £28.99. Then we've got Open Book up next. Now, this is where the vine came from. International symbol for vine. This is where the vine came from on this one that we used in Julia's last demonstration. It also comes with the open book that's opened up with the branch. Love it. And it also comes with your little fairy as well. Your collection is this one down here. So you're getting your vine, you're getting your open book, and you're also getting your little sitting fairy. Let me lift your little sitting fairy up, just so you can see. Oh, she's cute, isn't she? Oh, dropped her. She is cute. And I do find you would be able to lose yourself in this. A set of craft card, a bit of craft card, stamp out in just black and try that first, then add a bit of colour in there. It will also work with all your pearlescence. So your pearlescent watercolours and things like that would work remarkably well with these. Even with your vellums. Imagine stamping onto your little vellums for little fairy wings. Oh, that would be cute. It would, if you've got any of the Babsies. Vellums and stuff, that would work well, parchment and things. Look at all these, though. This is all that you can do. Very storybook-esque. I do like that Once Upon a Time. It does remind me of a little storybook that you've got going on there. Oh, there's the top of the snail, look. You see how they all work? Just peeking on through. Then you've got your fairy sitting on a book. Then you've got your fairy sitting on a book on the branch in the book, like she's reading the book. Then you've got your fairy sitting at the top of the book. They've just spun the book around. So the book is multi-directional, as it were. Then You've got that little fairy. Then I would also take that branch and you stamp the branch with the little log, and you knock it down, and you could turn it into a little swing. So you could then swing on the vine that you've got there, so you could have a little book, a fairy singing like, yeah, you know. £20 and 99 pence, 034463 is your item number. Last one for the moment that we're going to look at is your hoot, which is your owl. 45% of the overall stock now has gone of this one. £25 and 99 pence, 263093 is your item number. You get your little wise owl that's in there, which I absolutely love, the little owl. Let me see if I can find the little owl. Here's the little owl. He's cute, isn't he? Then you get the little branch, little blossom branch that's in there. So you get the little blossom branch. Then you get your reading book plants that's in. They are your book flowers. You've also got your stack of books, which I adore. It's just something about them that works absolutely beautifully. In black and white, they would work. £25, 99 pence, extended delivery from the 8th, and remember, at midnight tonight, they will all come off the website, so if you're going to leave it till tomorrow, I wouldn't if I were you. 263093 is your item number. Right then, we've got about 9 minutes left, Julia.
All right, a bit of speed stamping then. Let's do a quick scene. So we've got the open book here. So we're going to bring in the snail library as well, so make sure we've got enough space. Try and anchor that down there. So we'll stamp that first. Let's go for pine cone, which is the dark brown. It'll probably look black still, but we're going for the pine cone. And as Adam said, you can use this kind of standing up or lying down open like it is here. And obviously, you know, if you do different colour backgrounds, it's going to look different, even if you use the same stamps. There's so many different things that you can do with it. And this is quite forgiving as well, because if you don't stamp some of that, it doesn't matter because you can't actually read that text. So that's a win-win situation.
Yeah, you've got little witches and things like that. It could be like a little spell book.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. I mean, we just had the Halloween collection, so we've got loads of witches. We had that at the beginning of October. Then we're going to bring in the snail library. So he's slithering along here. Let's just put that there and we'll bring that down so that doesn't move, hopefully. Obviously you could do masking and you could do decoupage. You can do all sorts of things with these stamps. But sometimes, being able to just stamp them as is and build up different scenes is great. But then when you start to work with it and think about, all the bits you can snip out, like you say about saloon doors and just windows, I mean, you've really got it there, Adam.
Well, I saw the other day, I didn't see it because I did it. There was an online course I did the other day. From another company that I did, and it was amazing because it was a set of stamps, and they were stamped sort of similar, but sort of different in the same way, if you know what I mean by that. And it had beautiful flancing, and we did a border around the outside with an inky background that you've got in there. And then in the centre was just sort of a little silhouette. So we sort of inked it all up and things like that, which really worked. Then you just put a single stamp on the inside, but it really worked. It was really effective. This is what you could do with these. Yeah,
absolutely. So obviously with Lorella, we decided, you know Bernie on the other shift?
Burns.
We decided that this was Bernie. Because she's little, she looks about 5.
She does, she's about that height.
Bernie's really young. So we had a bit she said I was the dragon, but...
Oh, wow.
That's fine.
She's gone down in my estimate.
I can take it. So obviously Lorella can sit on the book like that. I mean, that's how she's been designed. She could sit on the top of the book because she's a little bit of a daredevil. So she could be, right up there. Because she's light, it doesn't matter if she falls because she'll just use her wings and flutter down. So she's not going to hurt herself. Or you could turn it the other way and have it so that she's sat on the book like that. So, there's lots of different ways.
So the snail's going to fall on her head?
No, we wouldn't do it in this one, would we? Now, come on, Adam.
No, come on. That would be ridiculous.
That would be silly.
A little fairy reading a book with a snail with a library in his back. Ridiculous, Adam. Come on now.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Get with the programme. So we're going to put her up there, I think, on this one.
Let's get back with the owl that wears glasses.
Yeah, let's get back to reality, Adam. Come on. So we're going to pop this up here, like so. I've got a little bit of my back in there.
I like this though.
And sometimes with the fairies, depending on, you know, which ones you're using, sometimes you can get away without fussy cutting and just do them as is, like this. I'm going to just add a little bit more ink so she's darker. So with this one, I probably would actually stamp her again, because you can see that her clothes are a little bit strange there.
Yeah.
But that's, I mean, it's fine. It still works like that. It could be that she's got more ripples of the fabric just touching the top of the book. So we'll stick with that idea, actually. So then we can bring in a sentiment, and I picked up the wisdom one. Wisdom begins in wonder, because I think she is in wonder. She, you know, books are a wonderful place to be, and you get wisdom from books, don't you? So that works. So we're going to stamp that as well. And we could bring in Olivia, which I'll show you in a sec. Let's have that there, because it's a big thing when the snail library arrives. It's the lending library, isn't it? So that's when you're going to go out and top up your books. So we could bring in Olivia. So Olivia could be sat fussy cut. So it is the meeting of the fairies when the snail library comes in.
The meeting of the fairies. Oh, the meeting of the... That's like when Scott and Derek are in. Bless them. Meeting of the fairies in the green room.
Especially when Bernie's flooring.
Oh, well. Hell to pay then. Havoc.
It's funny, isn't it? So we haven't used the... I mean, here now we can bring in the vines, we can bring in the cherry branches, you can bring in all sorts. So we're bringing in the vines, just to add some foliage. So you get two different sizes of the vines, and we'll bring in, I think we'll bring in medieval blue.
Medieval blue.
Nice deep blue. So we'll have some of these just on this side.
We've only got 2 minutes left.
I know.
Where's it all gone?
I know, you lose yourself. The time just, honestly, the time just disappears when you're using these stamps, because they are absolutely
I do feel this is one of those
stunning.
collections. We'll stay with you, but I do find that once you start with these, I reckon you can lose a good few hours.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'd probably bring in just a couple over this side as well, just to finish off. Just like that. And then, like I say, we would, if my glue was, I'll unbung my glue at some point, so I'd probably put her in there, you know, and mat it onto black, add a little bit of colour here and there.
I like
but
this.
yeah, I might add a little bit more vine just up here, a little, perhaps another one or two just there to even it out a bit.
Look at it, and it is one. And once again, Meg in my ear was just saying it's a one-way conversation, because obviously I can't talk back. But Meg was like, she could lose herself. She could do bunting. If you've got the whole collection by now, if you are a avid collector of fairy hooks, imagine doing your little buntings or a little journal every day in your journals. It could be a different scene that you're going to create.
Yeah.
Every day you could build it up from Halloween to Christmas.
This scene could be in two, so you could have just that as a scene, and you can have just that as a scene. So everything that, because I'm doing them for my journal pages, they're a certain size, but you can break them down and make them smaller.
And they still work.
And they'll always be different.
Yeah, everyone, and it all depends on what background you do them onto, where you colour them in. They will always look different. Join us again at 12 o'clock for another thrilling instalment, and it will be, of Fairy Hugs. We're going to try and get the one-day special. I will try my best over the next couple of hours to see if we can get any more stock of that one. Thank you, Juliet, my love. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Start checking out your baskets of Fairy Hugs. Remember, they come off the website at midnight, and extended delivery till the 8th. Right then, I will tell you what's coming up in the next 3 hours. Don't go anywhere. You've been warned. Yes, indeed. Up next, introducing nice crafting. Well, they're words I've never seen with our Cat and Keats, really. Nice crafting, really.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets. On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Oh, I'm sure there's a smile on your face already. We're welcoming a very, very special guest in a little while, and also a brand new company to us here. Nice Crafting, that's what it's all about. We all like a bit of nice crafting. It is very nice. You can see there's a theme to this one as well. It's all about those cats. Oh my word, yes they are perfect. Let's see if our guest is ready to say a good morning to us. Are you ready, Karen Keats? Yeah. Oh, you're excited, aren't you?
I am.
Why are you so excited about this?
It's just, I don't know, I'm not a cat person.
Are you not?
I am not a cat person. Well, you know I love dogs. I had a German Shepherd. But
you did?
These are amazing. They're so cute, so whimsical, so funny, so can be used seriously, unseriously, and I am just so excited.
You can mix it up. I believe you've had a little bit of help with samples from a couple of cats as well.
Oh, a couple, yes. Well, you know that you are the honorary Kitty, and I'm the honorary Moggy. Well, Maggie and Kay got hold of these. Yes. Maggie and Kay got hold of the stamps. They managed to get hold of some, and they've actually done samples, and they haven't card made for absolutely
they?
Well, no, they're so busy with
everything else.
And
I bet
albums.
they loved it then.
Yes.
Yes, because they're both big cat fans, aren't they? So yes, the cool cats themselves have been involved with this. Tell us a little bit about the company and the artists behind the stamps.
The company is a new company. It has been an existing company, but it's reformed with obviously going in a different direction. The artist, they have been licensed. The artist is a gentleman called Pete Underhill.
Okay.
And he's been drawing on for a very, very long time. You may recognise some of his work or his style. It's through he mainly designs for a company called Heritage Cross Stitch. So he's mainly within and the fabric, and he designs for fabric as well. He's done these, he's drawn these and adapted these to the paper crafting world. So he's now bringing all his beautiful artwork in. If you remember the Bad Taste Bears, very comical, very quirky and comical. He was the artist behind those.
Oh, amazing!
So he's been going a lot of years.
What a find then!
It's
well, do you know, if anybody knows of the cross-stitch kits, maybe they're a soft crafter that's looking at paper craft as well. Maybe you want to buy, so you've got the conjunction of those things. Maybe you're already a paper crafter and you're just loving what you're seeing. Perhaps you're a big cat fan as well. That didn't come out right, did it? A big cat fan. I've been reading too many of the sentiments on the packaging, I think, as well there, Karen.
Yes, they're a little tongue-in-cheek, aren't they?
They are a bit. What I was going to say, though, of course, we talk about it, don't we? Making to sell. Can we do that?
Yes, yes.
So
the angel policy is charities, as long as you don't stamp them up and sell them as stamped images, and also you have permission to do the cutting out on your electronic cutting machines.
Brilliant.
As long as you don't enlarge them, you know, change the images or and do it that way.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, lovely stuff. Now, we have got a full collection for you. Let's have a look at those stamps individually first of all. I've got boards as well, so we can see them all. Now then, they are really fun, aren't they? And there's so many ways you can work with them. I'll just show you one of the stamp sets first, so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. Obviously, this is an A4 piece of paper. We've got A5 stamps there. But the boards will really show how these will stamp out absolutely perfectly. There we are. Now, they are all available in the collection with a £10 saving. They are available individually as well, but of course the bundle is where you're going to see that saving. Let me show you the next set. Oh, look at this. This is great, Karen, because to use those cushions, you could build a whole tower. You could just have a couple of cushions. You can take the cats away from the cushions and use them in a different sense as well.
Yes, they're very fussy cuttable, definitely. You can cut into the cushions, you know, build them up exactly how you want. They were actually designed as in a picture originally. When the drawings was brought to me, I just said, well, that would make it very one-trick pony. So they have been broken down so that you can make the big picture if you want to, or just use individual items, but lots of little tongue-in-cheek sayings and oh, I don't know, I just want, ooh.
This is a sentiment I had in my head. I just think that is so funny. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
Well, that's my saying, isn't it? Look at me.
I've always been big boned is another one. And of course, if you don't want the scales on there, if you don't want that theme at all, you can take those cats away. We've got so many amazing samples here. I won't go through them all right now, but I will show you a few more. I mean, we're talking about cards, we're talking about home decor as well. Candle here as well. I've got to say a big thank you again to the ladies who've helped out. Maggie and Kay, of course. Big cat fans themselves. Absolutely beautiful. I'm giggling to myself at the wording on the back of one of the cards we've got on the front of the counter here as well. It's by Mighty Maggie.
Mighty Maggie.
Mighty Maggie, and she's put a description of how she's created the card.
Also mention Carolyn and Sam.
I will do.
They've really enjoyed this.
Fantastic. Glossy accents were used in the sample I was just referring to, and it makes me smile because Maggie's put in brackets, would be rude not to. There we are. Oh, and this is a great idea as well. Let me show you this. A colouring in book. This is such a lovely idea. So decorate the front of a notebook, make a notebook yourself if you wish, and then put the pages inside for someone else to colour. That makes a great little gift, doesn't it? Send it with some crayons or some pencils.
Yeah.
How much fun is that? Can we see the cat treats here as well? That is a lovely idea. We've got two little boxes within this this outer box, so to speak, there, with the cat treats on there. Absolutely beautiful. And it just goes on and it goes on and it goes on. I must show you this sample. This is another favourite of mine. Reminds me of that book, Where's Wally? I mean, if you stamp multiple of these and maybe just make one tiny little difference in one of the cats and make it spot the difference.
It is, yeah.
And you could have, somebody could have hours trying to spot that.
Yes.
I just think,
yeah,
you know,
if you just had a couple of
Put a little
whiskers.
bell on his nose. Yeah, the whiskers
Couple of
could
whiskers.
change and find the cat with the difference. Yeah, great fun, aren't they? Well, we have got a flexi for you as well. That £10 saving is yours if you're going for the full collection. We can split the payments down into two, just £28 and 98 pence today, 934576. You're actually getting 43 individual stamps. There's different types of cats. There's different sentences and phrases in there, a little bit tongue-in-cheek. There's lots of ways you can adapt them as well. In fact, talking about adapting things, I think Karen's got a few tricks up her sleeve as well. We're going to head there in a second. 934576 is the item number if you're going for the complete collection. And of course, over on the website, that's where you will find everything. We've got much more besides. Now, there are the individuals. You can go for them if you've got a particular favourite, £16.99. I don't know how you're going to choose if you're just going for one, though. I seriously don't. Then we've got all sorts of different mediums for you as well. If you're looking for something to colour in, if you're looking for, of course, your masking paper, that might come in handy. There, do you know, we've got a great deal on some items here today as well. We've got more from the Cool Cats, we've got dies, we've got their wonderful tools, we've got the tiger tape there as well, and of course all your consumables that you will also find on the website. So lots to think about. Right, Karen, I know you're raring to go. I don't need to ask. What we're going to see first?
Well, I'm going to put one of my own designs together and show you how they work. You will need masking tape. Not masking tape, you'll need masking sheets. And Mel kindly let us put them onto the show today.
Lovely.
But yeah, you'll need masking. And you just need to stamp them out and cut them round very easily, very fussy cuttable. This one was cut on my electronic machine. And this one was cut from the scales by hand. So, and because they do have fluff onto them, what I've found is if I stamp onto it and then use it as a decoupage on top, you still get the fluff and you still get the whiskers coming out round the back.
Yeah,
but,
it gives you that dimension.
But we're going to start stamping, and I am totally excited that I've forgotten to get everything out. What I'm going to do is I'm stamping in Memento, and I'm getting a few sheets. I've got one coloured, so I thought what we'd do is I'd stamp this out, do a little bit of colouring, and then revert to finishing off with the one that I've already got coloured. Now, the first thing that I want is, look at, oh, they're gorgeous, love these. So I'm getting the kitty with the, that's on his own little basket there.
Okay.
And pop it onto my stamp block, and hopefully I can stamp if it doesn't go wrong. If it doesn't go wrong this time.
Now, you mentioned two other names for design team members, Karen. Was it?
It's Caroline and Sam, the ones that were with me with Awkward Archer. They've carried on coming with me from there. Maggie and Kay got hold of some of the stamps. They met Nigel at Harrogate and got hold of some of the stamps. And they've done some other different techniques. But I feel so privileged that everybody they just didn't want to stop.
I'm not surprised. Well, actually, we've heard from both Sam and Caroline.
Oh,
and they said your imagination just runs wild, and they did have a lot of fun. And you will as well. I mean, you can see just by... Sometimes we see stamp sets and we think, yeah, they look quite nice, but it's not until you get them out of the pack and you start playing and you realise how wonderful they are. I think with these, Karen, you just look at them straight away. And that's it. You just want to grab them and run with them, don't you? You can see how versatile they're going to be.
You do, yeah. First thing that I did was stamped them out, did a board. Now, I've had to do 2 boards because Nigel borrowed one and I've not got it back. So the boards have been done twice. So please make note, Nigel, I had to redo the work. And all I'm doing now is popping a little bit of the masking tape onto it, and I've taken my time at home doing this because everybody knows how I can get really, really gunged up with stamps. I'm terrible with stamps, and I'm not even this the stamping of them, I'm not relying on my stamping platform. But if you was doing something, you know, if you was doing a pattern or anything else, don't forget you can use your stamping platform. Yeah. You can see that they're very dirty and they've been very, very used.
You could so easily cut out little Santa hats for them as well and turn them into Christmas cards.
Oh, so turn them into Christmas cards. You could put them in, you could cut them out and put them on top of an Easter egg. Anything to go to sleep. So all I'm doing now is this little kitty's here. This is the bigger kitty, the cat, and then the little kitten is just going to go behind him, and we're going to have a bunch of very, very comfy.
Okay. Our Emily thinks a new home card, that would work really well, actually, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Comfy and cosy. You've got those words in one of the stamp sets, comfy and cosy, with those wonderful cat cushions. I'm just looking through because... Yes, you could even make a little Christmas wreath and sit one of the cats inside the wreath hanging over the edge of it or something. Yes.
And another demo that I've got is where you can do, you know, when you're doing the wreaths, you can do the wreaths, the circles. You can do that with these as well. So I would like to show that later on, if I may. So I'm blocking him out with masking tape. Okay. And then which one we're going to have? We'll go to the cushions. We'll go to these nice comfy cushions, and what you can see here is if you don't like masking, this one goes straight on top of there, so you don't have to mask it. It's been designed so that it will go straight onto there, but rather than keeping it in one, it's been divided into three, and then this one here
really useful actually
goes underneath like that one. If you want to make the pile any bigger, then obviously start masking. But if you can build all three up without actually having to do any masking. We get,
Do you know, we've got a little bit of trivia for you actually. I didn't know this. Karen, you said you weren't beforehand. You were more of a dog person. But do you know what a crowd of cats are named? You see lots of...
do not.
No, I didn't either. Does anybody else here know? Of saying that, there's only one other person in the studio. Do you know what it is? Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating.
Oh, it's got its ear, hasn't it?
Of course it has.
Because you say a litter of kittens, don't you? But we don't know what cats are.
It's a clouder. I've never ever heard
clouder.
That. Yeah,
is that with an O-U-D-E-R?
Yeah.
Or
never
how's
ever
it
heard
spelled?
That. C-L-O-W-D-E-R.
Clouder.
Clouder.
Well, if we had all the ones with the scales, that could be a chowder. Did you like that one?
Oh dear.
A chowder's food, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of a soup.
It's a type of soup.
It's like a...
And then we're masking that one off as well. And then, we'll go back to this one. We're going to put this one onto the top. I don't actually need to mask that one off. I'll show you how it works without masking that one off. So this is the one that goes on top of there.
Okay. Now, do you want that masking paper from Crafty Devils? It's on a deal for this hour. Let's have a look at those prices. Whoa! Oh my goodness, £20 saving. These are half price. 50 A4 sheets there. Definitely make the most of that. 560921. You're going to use them not just for your cats, but everything else as well. Yeah, there you are. You can see what you're getting for your money. That is such a good buy, Carl.
I hope it's still on the end because I need to replenish. I've used that much with this.
Oh, it's one of those you have to get up there quickly to the call centre, don't you?
Get up there quickly. So we didn't mask that one, and you can see that that was by eye because I'm not over the top of it.
Yeah, but nobody would ever notice that.
Oh, they'd never notice that. And then we've got this cheeky little one, and he's one of the catwallers. The ones that talk, you know, that sing. He's got some. He's got his hymn sheet there. Oh, Christmas cards, caroling.
Carol, I've just had another idea for Christmas. I can't take all the credit because Emily made me think of it. I'm giving stars out today. Emily can have a star for giving me a good idea. I think it is. Because Emily said, oh, it reminds me of the cushions of the Princess and the Pea. If you were doing your Christmas cards, you could do a cat on top of all the tower of cushions. Instead of a pea, have a sprout.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? There's stamps out there with sprouts.
Good.
Jenny Hayes did them, didn't she? You could have
She did, you could have the sprouts, yeah.
The cat and the sprout, new book.
So we've got the tall one, and we're... I'm sorry, I'm just too excited. And then this is already masked off, so what I'm actually going to do is this little guy here, he's actually singing them to sleep.
Oh.
But he's going to be stood well behind, singing them all to sleep. And
Do you know, they all have got their own characteristics, haven't
Oh,
they? And none of them look scary. They're all happy cats.
and they're all happy cats. Yeah. They make you smile, don't they? They just make you smile. My jaw's aching. I've been up all late nights. You know when you're colouring in with alcohol markers and that, and how long it takes. I've been up hours and hours, and then realised I better go to bed. You know, that kind of thing. So there, you've got a scene. Look at that scene there. Absolutely stunning.
Sweet.
You've got your one there. You've got your little babies. So she's had 2 kittens because they've got the same markings, and then she's put one kitten there, and then I think that's Daddy. He's going to sing them to sleep.
He looks like a proud
she's
dad.
resting because she's exhausted.
Oh, bless her. Well, that makes sense.
So we can have these bright. We can have them. Shaded, and do you know what I haven't got? I haven't got any water. So,
oh no, do you need some, Karen?
if possible, please, for painting with, please. I forgot water, and
We've had an email from the Cool Cats themselves.
Oh, lovely.
Maggie and Kay, they absolutely love these stamps. They're a great size. They are a great size, and they are great for colouring, and we've seen that with the samples. Let me show you the stamps again, and I'll show you the boards again just while Karen's waiting for some water. Oh, now this is interesting. Do you know, I'm learning lots today. Do you know a litter of kittens can be called something else other than a litter?
Can it?
They can be named an intrigue or a Kindle. I've never ever heard of that before either. How amazing. We are learning lots, aren't we?
Do you wonder where...
Let's just show those stamps again, and then I'll bring those boards back in. There we are. This is just one of the sets, obviously, from the big collection, just to show you, you know, everything has been worked out so beautifully for you. You've got A5 stamp sets here. No space wastage. You've got the main focus of the cats, of course. You've got sentiments. You've got those little worker stamps in there. Very tongue-in-cheek. Lots of ways you can adapt them. There's the comfy, snug and cosy. So Emily's right. Yes, you've got words there that will work very well to go with those cat cushions, but also a new home card. There are the cushions again. Oh, everybody's loving these as well. We are approaching 20% of the collection now gone. There's Proud Dad, look. But it could be whoever you want him to be. Oh, look at them. They all look so happy. Look at this one. Look. Oh, they are fantastic. 2 payments of £28 and, oh, it's coming round there, about 98 pence. If you're going for the big collection and you're taking advantage of that flexi, do remember we've got other things available as well, so anything else you put into your basket, you can split the cost. 934576 is the item number. If anybody else has some amazing ideas of how you would be using these stamps, let us know as well. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's get back to Karen though, see what she's up to. Have you got some water, Karen? Are you all
I've
right?
got some water.
Fantastic.
And I've got my...
your brush. You love that brush.
I love that brush, yeah. Yeah, I had a panic attack when I got home the other day. I thought, where is it? Where is it? And so I'm bringing out the Energel. They are on the website. They're they're not on the counter, but they're on the website.
Okay.
Because this is what I'm going to colour with. And an Energel it's like a writing pen. And all I'm actually doing is just drawing around the inside. And
These
I'm not
what you used last week? When
the
we did
what
the
I
show
used
together.
last
We had lots of
week.
emails about these.
Yeah, and then all I'm doing is just bringing it out and watercolour. Too much water, Karen.
Now, if you were watching last week and you're one of those people that emailed in and said, where did Karen get those pens? Well, you can definitely find them. They're there, in fact, on the screen right now. This is what you get. I might have to get some of these.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, do you get the fine liners as well?
You get the fine liners as well. So I've got the fine liners there.
Oh, fantastic.
And then I'm just going in, and you will have to work quickly Don't do it all in one go, but don't
Brilliant.
make it too wet, but you just drag them out and look. They
colours
make a...
are beautiful, aren't
Oh,
they?
they're absolutely stunning, the colours. The colours are stunning, but they just make you a watercolour. I'm not very good at watercolouring, but with these, I'm just going round the outside, a little bit in the corner, and then I'm stopping there, just going round his ear. A bit of water, make sure it all comes off, and then just going in and dragging it all out.
Brilliant.
And it brings it out beautifully. So
Perfect
I would...
for colouring. Oh, did you notice what I did then? Perfect for colouring in those cats as well. When you want the difference in the colour on the fur and where the light catches and the different shading.
Absolutely, I love it. You get to play. That's what these are for, they're to play with. Absolutely beautiful. And just keep going round the outside. You can darken wherever you want. I'm just going to do that, and then I'll bring the other one in and give another little tip.
We've got a flexi on the pens as well. So that's another way of opening up that basket. If you are looking at the pens and you want to add anything else in, even if you're not going for the full collection of cats, yeah, it's nice to have that option, isn't it? I know lots of you are finding those pens. You were inquiring about them last week, I know, with Karen's show, so you may or may not have seen them before, but they are available today, 624904.
Well, this is where I got them from.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, I was really surprised the quick delivery that I got with them. So that's just the start of it, and you just carry on. I've done one here where I've actually coloured it with alcohol markers. So that's how it comes up, and
yeah,
isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
I absolutely adore that. So I'm gonna get one of these pens as well, and I'm just gonna go very on the line. So you know when you want to do the outside lines,
yeah,
you can use these pens as well.
These are perfect for doing the shadowing and the effects around things, because you have got that ballpoint pen effect, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. It's like you can write with it. It's they are writing pens,
yeah,
but the way that I'm just popping the water
makes such a difference as
towards
well.
it.
Really good.
Just going round the outside of it. I'm very much... I find that with a pencil, I'm doing it too thick.
Yeah.
And this one is, I'm just bringing the wet and bringing it into it. And
quite often we go in straight away with paint, don't we? And then
yes,
if you take it too far, there's not always a lot you can do about it, but you can be very gentle with this because you've got that fine line.
Yeah.
And a good brush, of course.
And a very, very good brush. I've got to get some more of these in case I misplace this one. Definitely. Not that I will be misplacing it. Can you see how that's just...
Got to say, it's a Matthew
out.
Palmer brush, isn't it, Karen?
It's a Matthew Palmer brush. Yes. And even without going round there, I'm just going to go around the outside of this just to finish it off. Is there any numbers that you want to do or anything?
We can do some numbers if you like. We can show some more samples as well, perhaps, because we've got so many more that we haven't seen yet. Let's have another look at that collection. So 4 stamp sets, individually 43 stamps. I think it is easy to show you the boards again. Of course, you can see the packaging there. So you've got inspiration for the colours. Watching Karen with those pens again and talking about the fur on the cats, you can see from the packaging how you can take that inspiration and use something like the pens Karen's got to get the most amazing effects. I adore those cushions as well. There's lots of samples around using these. You can cut them out individually. They're not difficult to cut out. You don't have to worry about any little fiddly bits. I've got to say the cushions are so useful. Maybe you've already got other animal stamps. Maybe you've got dogs and you want to mix them together. You can use cushions for anything. Perhaps you've got chairs. We had chairs recently. Whose show was it? Was it? It might have been the Tootie. We had Tootie. I think there was a chair on there. And I think there was a memory box as well. Yeah, if you've got that. If you've got a die to cut out an armchair and sit one of these cats on top of it, that would look amazing. Love them. Absolutely love them. Now, Sylvia's also emailed, and we get lots of emails here. Now, Sylvia This is interesting. Sylvia is also saying, I'm not really a cat person, but I just had to watch this. And I know Sylvia, she will definitely be telling those stories with these, as Karen did when she stamped out. And she was saying, well, this could be Mum, and Mum's a bit exhausted. This is Dad, and he's reading the children to sleep. You know, you just stamp away, and suddenly you can see this story emerging before your eyes. Absolutely incredible detail on these. They're quirky, they're not too sickly sweet when it comes to cute and whimsical. They're just that right balance. Look at him whistling here. Look. Could be a female cat that's just walked by there, who knows? Or maybe it's just whistling the tune, who knows? A little shaker card there, look, with the stars in it. Perfect for that as well. Yeah, and however you decide to colour, it's entirely up to you. Look at that, a whole crowd that you see there just crying out for Christmas arts, aren't they? Or scarves on for Christmas. They're definitely carols singing. Christmas jumpers, yes! A cat in a Christmas jumper. Do you know, I bet you could do a Christmas jumper with a cat's face on it. Just take the head and stamp out a Christmas jumper. Yeah. Or make your jumper size card, not jumper size cards, but jumper shaped cards, and put your own funny faces on the front. Your gift bags there. It just goes on and it goes on and it goes on. Absolutely incredible. Have we seen the candle as well? Have we seen this? I'm going to pick this up because I just think this probably looks like it's done with tissue paper, the effect. If you don't know how to do it, you'll find some inspiration online, I'm sure. But look at this. Oh, shrink plastic cats, Karen.
I've got some shrink plastic if we need to play.
Can we do that later?
We can. Are we back on together later?
I think we are.
What I'll do is I'll
stamp
one and let one dry during the interval.
Oh, little shrunk cats. Oh, can't wait for that. Little shrunk cats. Honey, who shrunk my cat? 934576 is the item number. A £10 saving on the entire collection. They're saving that £10. Wowee. You're going to love this. These are going to be go-to stamps, aren't they, Karen?
Yeah. These are going to be journal stamps as well. Yeah. You know, when you're taking your photographs of your cats, and then it's doing something that this is doing now. You know, like it's hollowing and meowing. It's like cat walling, isn't it? And you can use the sentiments where the cat's...
Of course you can. So many ideas. Now those pens as well. Oh my goodness, very, very busy on these. I am not surprised. You're getting a lot for your money. You're getting 9 of the everyday colours and 9 of the fashion colours, and also 5 of those point liners. And look at the point liners. They're all different nibs as well. You're not getting repeats in there. You're going from the 0.05 right up to the 0.8. So really, really handy. You've seen how beautifully those pens work if you want to draw the colour out with your water as well. Great mix of colours there, everything you should need. And we've got Flexi on there as well. You're saving £30 on that bundle. Now the masking paper, another great buy. This, I believe, is a happy hour deal. So that means me and Karen are not likely to get it at this price because we can't run that fast enough. But the price will go up at 10 o'clock, won't it? 560921. This is from Crafty Devils. You're getting 50 A4 of the Stampers masking sheets there. Definitely take advantage of that for £19.99. You've got a half price saving. There we are. How are you getting on, Karen?
I'm fine. So what I've done is I've coloured around the outside of it, and then I had a die that was a textures die.
Yeah, it's one of Lou Collins's.
It was one of Lou Collins' dies, and I've cut 3 out and stuck them together, and then I know I'm cutting my picture up, but I'm not so worried.
Do you know, Karen, I saw that on your mat, and I actually did think it was a real... not a die, I thought it was a real hoop.
A real hoop?
I thought you were going to be stamping on fabric. Honestly, I really thought that was a real hoop. But you could do that with the stamps. You could stamp onto fabric.
Oh, you could stamp and do the cross-stitching and embroider.
Oh, I wonder if Tina's watching. Yeah. Have you seen Tina's embroidery?
Oh, she's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's amazing.
She's a cat fan.
There's lots of cat fans out there, isn't there? Julia come in, she says, oh, I just love these. She says, I've got to have these for my cat box.
Oh, well,
she says, not that I'll have time to do much with them. I said, you will do when you retire.
I'm not surprised Julia couldn't resist.
Yes. And then, that's that. So that's then when you start popping that into
that looks really good in there.
own, you can then do a background, do what you want with it, and there we go. So that was just an idea.
Oh, Karen, do you know those pens have worked beautifully, haven't they?
Yeah, around the outside of it, absolutely stunning. Whereas where we've done the watercolouring with it there, and then the pens. But
oh, if you've got one of those window dies, what show were they on? They were on recently as well, the windows. You could have the cat peeking through the window, the one with the long neck, singing his, with his little book there.
Yeah, and you can have a, you know, when they've got the, like you said, a sofa die or a door. You could have it peeping around a door, and then you've got the door ones. You've got two on there, different size, so you can actually write into them, put them into your journal.
Yeah, and you've got the door hangers as well, haven't you, on the stamps?
Door hangers, yes, yes, yeah. So that's that one.
Love it, love it. Well done, Karen. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they great? Let's have a look at the details again of that full collection. 43 stamps you get in here. Karen, you only use, let me think about it, you used the cushions, didn't you? One of the three, four or five different stamps there.
I used 4 stamps.
43.
4 stamps, 3 from one set and 1 from the other, because I wanted Daddy to sing to them.
Just shows you how you can mix and match everything, of course. They're made to go together as a collection. It's difficult to separate them. If you do want to, though, you can choose your favourite and go for that individually, but the saving is in the bundle. £10 off today and flexi to boot. £28.98 is all you need to pay today. 20% of the entire stock of the big collection has gone. 934576 is the item number. We're not just talking cards, we're talking scrapbooks, home decor, your giftware, your shrink plastic. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Oh, I can imagine some cute little bits of jewellery with the charms on.
Earrings?
Yeah, little earrings.
With the little girls love kittens. And then if you do them in acetate, cut them round, glitter around the back of them, and then stick something on the back. Yeah. You could have a brooch.
You could, couldn't you?
Brooches.
You know, so much inspiration just from Karen's ideas, but in case you need just that little bit more, we're going to show you a video. Here we go. There's those cat treats. I love that idea, though. It's very clever, isn't it? Even if you just put cat treats in a jar and you make a label or something for the front, that would look perfect as well. 934576. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Right now, Karen, have you got another demonstration?
I have got another demonstration. I need quite a few blocks, because instead of me bringing them up and taking them out, you know, and getting dirty hands like I do, I'm trying to be clean. So we're going to use this one, which is the cosy one, and again we're going to build another seam, but just to build things up and show you how these can build up, but you can also do them individually. I've got one here that's just individual and coloured, but that's just a little one. That's you know, when I've been making samples before and I've got halfway through a demo, that's half a demo that I had previously that I just found in my stash, and I thought,
there you go,
well, there you go, it can just build up, but that's the 3-1 together. So the main focal one is going to be this little 3-1. We'll pop that little 3-1 onto there. We've got some of these. I may not build them up as they were. I have one as this stamp was originated, but we're just going to sit and play, yeah?
These are so easy for cutting out, aren't they?
Oh, they're so easy to cut out, definitely. So I'm going to start off with the main one. And if I wanted to colour it, I would, again, go with the Memento, just in case I want to go with my alcohol markers. This one is going to go right here, right in the middle, because that's the main focal, you see, and it's the kitty with the heart. It's the one with the heart.
Oh, that's another one where you could stamp it in black and white and just colour a heart in.
Just colour the heart in.
That little bit of colour.
Oh, just think we could just carry on masking. Shall we change it up and mask and just do that?
You do whatever you wish, Karen. We're just letting you run with it.
I've got the other one done. I've got the other. I just want to play, you see. I just want to play. Again, just stamping and masking it. And as you can see, it's just 3 straight lines around there.
Yeah.
So we're going to, well, no, I think what we'll do is we'll carry on as we were doing, and we will just colour the heart out of it. And then we've got this corner one, so I think we're going to pop him there. And we've got this focal one here, so we're going to start moving backwards.
Okay.
So we don't want it on a level
Yeah.
as such here. And that's my ink. I'm that
So
excited.
you wanting the foreground stamp first?
The foreground stamp first, definitely. And then I'm going to pop him here, so he's going in a little
I
bit.
like the one laid on its side. That's going to be interesting to see how it comes out.
Oh, I'll just stick on top of it then. I'll carry on sticking on top of it. I'm not allowing my things to dry, so I am getting rather messy.
Oh.
Yes, when I was doing this the other day, I would, you can't tell you how many cups of coffee I had. It was stamp one, go and get a coffee.
No wonder you
stamp
stayed
another.
up late.
I might get some sleep. So we're going to cover that one. Then which one? Oh, shall we do? We'll do him there.
Oh yeah, he works nice.
Yeah, he works nice there. But all these are so easy to colour in as well. You don't have to be a colourist to colour them in. I will do a little bit of colouring later on.
I think on that one set alone, you've got 12 different stamps, you know. It's the one with the comfy, snug and cosy. The cushy kittens. Yeah, 12 stamps on that
12
one.
stamps on that one. I didn't
3
count them. I
words and 9 of the... And actually, when I say 9 of the cushions or the cosy kittens, there's more than one of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, I think, have got 2.
Yes,
2
and there's
cushions
one
per
with
stamp.
3, isn't there? There's the main one, the main focal one with 3. So we're just picking bits up. And we don't have to have them... Where are we? Where are we? I've got
There's
these...
16 individual cushions there, really.
16?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I've got one somewhere. I've got that many bits of...
What you lost, Karen?
Masking. I've lost a masking. And here we go. Here's all my masking that I've got ready to do it. Look at that one. That's it. So we'll get that one out. Here's the masking tape from the masking
Yeah, they're
sheets.
A4
I
sheets,
love
aren't they?
these.
50
I love
of them.
these, definitely.
I remember the details. 19.99.
I know. Are we going for a bomb
£20
upstairs
saving.
straight after? Right, what haven't we used? What haven't we used? We've not used the one with the stars.
Do you know, it makes it just 40p a sheet for that A-fan. They're reusable, aren't they?
They're reusable,
Cut
yes.
them out. You don't just throw them away once you've used them.
The only thing I would be advisable about is that with them is if you wet them, they'll only if you spray over them, they'll use once.
Yeah.
But at that price, you can afford to use it just once if you're doing a lot of spraying. We'll pop that one on there, and I know I've got a mask for that one.
You only need 2 sheets to mask out the whole set,
Oh, it's
the whole
2 A4.
collection.
Yeah, it's
That's
2
80
A4,
pence
2
worth of
sheets.
masking.
You can,
And you've still got bits spare.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could, instead of taking them off, is just stamp that, put your mask sheet on it, rub it, because it doesn't matter if you get a bad stamp, you're only after the outline.
Actually, that's a good idea. Do that before you even take them away from the carrier sheet. Do that straight away so you've got them ready to go.
Yeah, I do that. My other motherboards are done like that Nigel's kept. And then this one's going to go here. We're not going to do any. I think we're all right there. Shall we start taking off now?
Yes, we
so
love
you can
this
have
bit.
a look. There's lots more. You could build it up. You could do the whole page and then just have one coloured in the centre as we saw on that there. So we take that one away.
I wouldn't be surprised, Karen, if somebody's watching thinking, what a great idea to make an actual cushion. I'm going to turn my cushions into cats. Because you could do so easily, couldn't you? Put little faces on them and
and
stripes
obviously
on them.
there's the faces here that can give you inspiration. And here we go. There we go.
I love the reveal.
Look at this. I love it. You never get two the same. You never ever get.
Do you want to
two.
just show that to the front camera, Karen?
certainly
So what have
will.
we got there? We've got what was it? No, Inspire is the kittens, isn't it? A chowder?
Chowder of cats. No,
Was it
not a
chowder?
No, it's not clouder. It's me
You were
with
talking
chowder.
about a clouder of cat cushions. That's what we've got there.
Clouder of cat cushions. So that's that one. Now, I'm not actually going to colour these. What I'm going to show you is I'm going to bring my
Even one of the cushions, though, if you look at the eyes on the cat, it looks as though it's looking upwards. So you can even be very clever how you position that cushion. It just works so well.
Oh, Maggie's going to kill me.
What you lost now, Karen?
Me tool.
Oh, no.
We've got them on counter and I've put it somewhere and I don't know where I've put it.
Well, while you're looking for it, I'll let everybody know about Maggie's tools, because if you haven't got one yet, definitely go from the Teflon Tools.
She's got
details we've got for you as well today. I've not seen the details for these for a while. We've always been looking on the website, but we can bring them up for you. There we are, the multi-purpose craft tool, 382305. Well worth grabbing one of these. Now, I'm going to let you explain why they're so good, Karen, because they are amazing tools, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing tools. I think I've left mine in green room, but not to worry, I'll bring it out on the next one. They've got an edge on the back of them. You can see the edge where you can do all your scoring. It makes you have crease-free scoring.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does.
You do your score, and then you turn it over, and then sometimes you crease it. That's crease-free scoring.
Yeah.
You can burnish. You burnish all your stuff together and get a perfect score. It doesn't. You can black card doesn't go shiny.
No, that's what I was just going to say, and it really works, doesn't it?
It really works. But you can also shape paper with it. If I can just point that one just next to the candle.
This one?
The other side.
This one?
No, the other side of the
This
candle.
one?
Yes. Can you see
It's
the
got cushions
shaping
on it
on
as well.
that?
Yeah, I'm going to turn this slightly to the side so
if you see the shaping, that has been shaped and the paper has been
just turn this
manipulated and
little bit.
stretched with the multi-purpose tool.
Brilliant. They feel like cushions now.
Yes.
They really
yes,
do, don't
yeah.
they? What a lovely effect. Some glossy accents or something used on there as well. In fact, it is definitely glossy accents because it would be rude not to use it.
It would
according
be rude.
to Maggie. Mighty Maggie on the back of a card there.
She loves the glossy accents.
Oh, Cheryl's emailed in.
Hi, Cheryl.
Cheryl said, massive congratulations. What a fantastic show. Well, that's because we've got Karen and stamps like this, Cheryl.
Oh.
Absolutely amazing. The two go together like a hand in a glove.
Well, you can see I'm a bit excited.
You are. You just nearly kicked the bucket then, Karen.
I don't know. I just really love these. So you can colour these. They're easy to colour. But what I have done is I got some studio light papers, and it was some of Marlene's, and it was a pad, so I know that it all goes together. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece with it. So I've stamped onto there, and unfortunately, Maggie, I will find my tool that I've got somewhere, and I'm going to start popping on to there. So I worked from the front and worked backwards, but with these, I've got to work backwards, forwards, haven't I?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like some of these cushions have been paintballed at.
They've been paintballed, they've been all sorts. Yes, it was I think it was by Marlene. This will be really, really quick.
That one's been splattered well and truly.
That one's been
It's absolutely
splattered well and truly. I've just got to make sure I've got them all.
It's been dunked in the paint, that one.
I've got one here that's a little bit white. We'll put them flat because I've naughtily left the tool in the green room. So that was that one. Oh, no, wrong way. I've got to do that one first.
Oh, yes.
We need a different, have we got a different colour?
I like the stripy ones.
The stripy ones. I'm hoping I don't think I put them in there. Oh, I've got this one here somewhere. Where's that? That's here. No, it's not.
You could always colour that one in afterwards.
I'll have to colour them in afterwards. Make sure you cut enough of... Oh, that's it. We've got a stripy one here. Can you not tell I've just had loads of fun and just time has run away with me?
You could make a really good game with these. You could make a snap game. Cut lots out. So you've got two of each, and then share them out and play snap with them. I'll put them on a piece of card, or You know, or there's all sorts of games you could play with them, isn't there?
Oh, a memory game. I remember
memory
which
game
way
would
you
be
saw,
good,
you
yeah.
saw stamps them in. Do that make sense?
Yeah, happy families make a family of cats.
Oh, cards. Make cards so that you've got
Yeah.
your own happy families.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them on little
Tic-tac-toe with them.
and create games with them.
You could tic-tac-toe with them. You could have two separate ones because there's some individual cushions, and you could have tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, you need names for them all, though.
Oh, I can't name them. I can't name what we're going for. We've got that one there. Oh, let's do this nice stripy one here. We've got this one here. And again, I'm using bookbinding glue this time. But I would normally
quite well
shape them.
behaved cats.
Are these
or
quite
are
well?
they naughty and they're just very smug?
I have
They're
no
very
idea.
smug because they've done something and they're quite pleased about the chaos they've caused.
I think they're very snuggly face. I think they've got a lot of cheek into them. And then we pop that one onto there. And if I'd have shaped them and used texture paste behind them, you could have had them exactly like Maggie's. Once these are all dry, then you get your pens out and you start going round.
They look like pyjama cats now.
They do look like pyjama cats. And here's one that I did earlier. This is the one that I've done. This is me learning to colour. There.
Oh.
But they're exactly the same, but not the same, aren't they? Because of the way that
it
they've
just
been
shows
decorated.
the way you can change things up so easy. Just the way, the organisation, the cushions themselves, you can see the difference it makes. Thank you, Karen. That is fabulous.
Thank you very much.
Oh, well, you are loving these. You really, really are loving them. I'm not surprised. I heard we'd got cats coming onto the show, and I do like cats, but I thought, you know, I'm not sure. I'll reserve judgment. When I saw them, in fact, the whole team, when we came to do the prep meet, it was like, oh wow, we just love these. And as soon as you see the inspiration on the front of the packaging, as was said earlier, your mind starts to go and you can see how you're going to use them in so many different ways. 4 individual sets, 43 individual stamps. Now the packaging is great inspiration, but the stamps themselves are bigger than what you're seeing on the front covers there. I will just hold up one of the sets again. I'm trying to pick a different one each time, just so you get a nice variation. But we do have the boards as well. So A5 stamp sets, you can see there's no waste there. You've got those wonderful characters. You can change them around. You've got the sentiments. You've got a little bit of tongue-in-cheek. Really great fun. Let me show you the boards again, just as a reminder. If you've just come into the show and you've been missing out, please, please, please make sure that you have a good look at these. They are just such good fun. There we've got the cushions there, those kitty cushions. There we've got, what do we call this one as the individual?
It's on the back.
Is this Comfy Kitties?
It's on the back.
Oh, is it? Oh, Comfy Kitties. Let's just make sure I got the name out of the other one. Yeah, the Cushy Kittens was the first one. Comfy Kitties is the one that we've got here. All part of the collection, of course. You don't need to choose if you're going for the whole lot. I think that's the way most of you are shopping. We've got the caterwauling, if you want to go for this one. Are they singing? Are they reading? Are they just pretending? I think this one here is definitely whistling at the little kitty that is spotted, who's just moved in over the road, and she's rather attractive. You've got your fluffy feline here. If you don't want the scales, you can remove them. You can cut these out. Of course, this is where the tongue-in-cheek is. Yeah, great sentiments there as well. You see, another one. Actually, it reminded me a little bit of the front of the scale there. I thought that looked a little bit like a cat bowl. So you could cut away some of the scale and be left with the cat bowl there, and you could put some food in there. It could be Christmas dinner. And he's had too many portions, I think, this one. There he is. 934576 is the item number if you want to go for the full collection. Take advantage of that flexi because you can spread the cost. Just $28.98 today. 934576 is the item number. I can tell you a quarter of the entire stock of the big collection has gone. So do think about it. If you've got a favourite, yes, go for the individuals by all means, but the saving is definitely in the bundle. Right, how long have we got left? We have got about 5 minutes, I think, Karen.
Right, so we'll do a pretty little quick one, shall we?
Yeah.
I've got I'm going to use a stamper ring. I'm using the Gina K one because I can get up to a 5 3/4 card onto it.
Okay.
I won't do any colouring on this one, but I'm just going to bob that into there, and let's get a kitty Shall we have a cushion or shall we have a kitty? Ooh, I don't know. Shall we do a cushion because it'll be easier to mask up, won't it?
Okay.
We'll
leave it to you.
That's the original one that I did, but we'll do a single cushion there. We're going to pop him in. May not work fully because 1, 2.
So you can have a totem pole of cats with those.
Oh,
cushions
definitely.
as well.
A totem pole of cushions.
Yeah.
Definitely. I think that's a bit too big. I think that one's a bit too big. So we'll go with the original one because I know that that one works at the moment. And there we are. We've got that dirty.
You're back a bit later, aren't you? 1 o'clock you're
I'm
back,
back
Karen.
at 1 o'clock, yes. And I will have finished all these cards off by then.
I think we need to find some more kitty facts as well.
Some kitty facts. Oh, what have I done? Pressed it in. Never mind. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to go into there, put one of these in the middle. That's what I should have done. And I'm just going to go and use that straight over. Going to turn it to.
We've got a good fact here. This is another one I didn't
know.
know.
Oh, Brill.
Oh, who has a house cat? Well, if you do, a house cat, a true house cat, is genetically 95.6% tiger.
A house cat?
Yeah. Yeah.
I told you about my Siamese cat, didn't I? What we had when I was little.
Yes, you did.
It was a tiger point. It was lovely. It was lovely.
Actually, I've got a lovely photograph of a beautiful cat that was not a house cat, but now is. Because it went to live with my daughter who lives in a flat, and she posted a lovely, lovely picture yesterday. I'm going to send it in for the next hour because it's a proper Halloween-looking cat in amongst a load of pumpkins.
Oh.
And it's very, very happy now. It's a house cat.
Is it?
And it certainly wasn't a house cat before, but yeah, it's really at home.
They've got their own personalities, haven't they?
Yeah,
if they want you, they want you. If they don't want you, they don't want you.
We were worried because it was a cat that had always been used to being outside quite a lot. But because she moved into a flat and then the cat went with her, do you know, I can't believe how it settled so quickly. We never expected it. Thought we might have to take it back to the other place with her brothers instead, but no, it's really happy.
My niece lost her cat and it got found 4 years later.
Really?
Somebody had taken it in and they'd had to take it to the vet, and because it was chipped, she got it back. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you know, I read something online recently.
Luke Collins.
What,
Luke
sorry?
Collins.
Oh, of course.
Wasn't
yes,
it?
I remember now.
About 8 years or something, but she's allowed him to keep it. I don't know whether it were a job.
It was probably that I read about then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. I saw it online.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will have been.
So I know this is getting dirty, but hey ho, we're just playing. And I'm just using 2 masks. It would be better if you'd got 4 masks and you wouldn't have to keep taking it up and down. You'd probably get it a lot cleaner. But all I'm doing is in between the 2, the cushion is stamping.
That's an easy one to make into a circle, isn't it?
It is. That one's an easy one. But they're all easy to cut out. They're all easy to find masks from them. And then there we go.
Oh, look at that. I like that.
That's that. And here's the one that I started that I haven't got around to colouring yet. But putting the cosy inside it.
There was another card. Where is it? I saw it earlier. There's a card. I don't know if it was the same cushion that's been used and an aperture cut out and they're popping into the aperture. Is it on the front somewhere? I'll find it for next hour.
It's like this one as well.
I've seen it on your desk. That's where it is. Look at that.
I like that one. So all I've done is
brilliant.
used a stencil on the back with a bit of orange and yellow. And it's white on white, but yeah.
Oh, that little head at the bottom's perfect for popping through the Christmas wreath as well.
It is.
Oh, Karen, we're nearly out of time.
Oh,
I'm so
dear.
pleased we get to do this again at 1 o'clock.
Oh, it'll be fun.
It will. Do join us then. More inspiration. Check those baskets out, though, because these are very, very busy. 934576 is the item number if you're going for the full collection. Do have a look at other items we've got on the show as well. We've got much more from the cool carts, some of their dies. If you're making your albums as well, tape, the masking paper. Don't forget about that. You will need that with the cats. mats, of course, and those pens. If you just joined us, check out the pens we've got on the website. On the show today, we saw Karen using them earlier. I'm sure we'll see them again later. Karen, thank you once again.
Thank you. I've got to clean
so
up
much
now.
fun, wasn't it? More to come later. Oh yes, can't wait for 1 o'clock. Craft Yourself Silly up next though, looking forward to that. And then of course we're back with Mel and Crafty Devils at 11, and then we've got the Fairy Hugs one day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Good morning, I hope you're all well. It has just gone 10 o'clock here in the United Kingdom, and we are talking... Oh, Craft Yourself Silly, that's what threw me. We didn't have the little Peary Fox.
Oh,
that's
you didn't have...
Me. We didn't have the little
Vince.
Peary Fox that pops on. I would love that. We are talking essentials this hour, though. I'm just waffling. We are talking essentials this hour, and once they've gone as well. So treat this as a little stock-up show, as it were, little stocking fillers, maybe. I've got batting, I've got wadding, I've got fabrics, I've got fuser mats on here, I've got stiffeners on here as well, I've got interfacing on my show, and all of that I also have talking about interfacing, talking about interrupting, yes. She's here with her birthday jumper on. She's very proud of her birthday jumper.
I love my birthday jumper.
A little Heidi Smith. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. We've not worked together for ages.
It's a duck jumper. Look, it's got wellies on and everything.
And I don't know if you've noticed, from the last time she was on, we've made her stand up because she can't sit on a chair.
Shh. We're over that now. We're moving on.
It was funny. If you've not seen it, it's on the YouTube somewhere. It's very funny. I watched it this morning.
Thanks.
It was good. You showed me. Have you not seen it? It is hilarious.
It's on. Emma's already hung me out to dry on our Craft Yourself Silly. It's on our Craft Yourself Silly Facebook. It was on the last craft along, 19th of October, and it was in the first 5 minutes.
Fell off a chair. Just literally fell off a chair. Reaching for balloons, fell off a chair. Now you shouldn't laugh. She was perfectly fine. She's still here now. but due to health and safety, she's not allowed to sit down. Right then, let's kick straight off.
Yes, the risk assessment said, no more chairs for you.
No more chairs.
No more chairs for you.
You're not even allowed a little box. £12.99. But what is this, I hear you cry? This is your Craft Yourself Silly on a roll now. And it is super, super soft. It's a brand new today, 47 centimetres by 5 metres is what you're getting on that one.
We've had this as a large piece before for doing quilts and things, but this kind of 47 centimetre roll format has been really, really popular for us because this is a perfect size if you're just wanting to... Oh, he's going to unroll the whole thing, isn't he?
It all.
This is perfect size if you're wanting to do something like a bag, a cushion. He can't get it back on now, can he? A bag, a cushion, any of those smaller projects. And the super soft is exactly what it says on the tin. It is super soft.
It's super soft.
It's a really nice kind of depth, especially if you're doing just a cushion front and you want some body to it, but you don't want it to be too bulky. It's absolutely perfect for that. So this is a polyester felted wadding, and as you can see, it does move and stretch a little bit. It does move,
as you can see.
Yeah, it does move a little bit. So if you're wanting to kind of create things that are a little bit more shaped, you can stretch it into form as well.
I love it. £12.99. Super soft for 5 metres is what you're getting there. 5 metres, and I must say, super soft. It reminds me, I'll tell you how soft it is, of the back of a newborn baby's head.
Okay.
You know where they get that little soft hair? Oh, and they smell like babies. Oh, cute. £12.99. 516 410. Is it? They are though, isn't it? Smell of talcum powder.
I'm not a big baby fan.
You're not a baby fan?
No. Sorry. Just not a fan.
Moving on to my next one. This is your super slim.
Can I just say, either of these, the 5 metres is equivalent to kind of 10 cushion fronts. So if you're cutting it at kind of a 45, 50 centimetre square, you'll get 10 cushion fronts.
That is good to know. This is your super slim, though. Super slim batting, 47 by 5 metres. Once again, while we employ that you've got there. Why would I need... So I've got my super soft. Why would I need super slim?
So super slim, you are going to be needing for a lot of your smaller projects. So something like this. Now, on all of these battings, everything that I have stock-wise is on the show. I can't get this back until after Christmas now. Just importing shenanigans and queues of containers. I cannot get it in. So something like this, your smaller projects where you're still wanting it to be able to move, but you are wanting something in there that's a little bit more than just the 2 bits of fabric. So something like these, your little pouches, your little small projects, especially things like scissor holders. If I've got that one in here as well. Oh, I've got all the bits in here. And there's some pins in there too.
Ladders.
Hey, it is. It's like I've got one of them bags.
You pulled out a massive lampshade now. I'll be waiting for it.
I haven't got any lampshade. This one I will come to in a minute actually, because this is the super stiff. So I'll let you do your admin.
£12.99. 934972 is your item number for your super slim. Is what we're talking about now. So if you want, you see already a quarter of your super slim stock now has already gone. Is what we're looking at, and it's not an extended delivery.
No,
it's immediate dispatch.
Yep, Steve-O's been on it, and they're all cut up, ready to go.
It is immediate dispatch. Is what you are looking at here. 12. Now up next, semi-stiff is what we're talking next. So we've got your super soft. We've got your super slim. Now we're going semi-stiff. So this is semi-stiff batting. What is semi-stiff batting?
Okay, so if you want something that's like this bag that I've got here, that kind of stands up in its own right, that has its own kind of form to it, that would be the super stiff that you would go for. If you're wanting something that's going to have that little bit more flexibility, that little bit more movement, because this is quite stiff. It does exactly what it says on the tin. But if you're wanting something that's kind of going to have that little bit of rigidity, but is still going to have some movement in it, then again, things like your bags, this is perfect for.
Yeah, because it's got that rigidity to it. It feels the rigidity.
But it's still soft. It's kind of a mixture. If the super soft and the super stiff had a baby, that's what you'd get.
You'd get a semi-stiff.
Exactly.
So, super soft, super slim, and all that. But if you want your semi-stiff batting, £12.99 for a metre by a metre and a half. So it's still got, and you can sort of tell by the rigidity, so as you hold it up.
Yeah,
It sort of holds its own.
Yeah, but it is not one that's going to be like the Super Stiff, which we'll show you in a second, which will kind of, that will be completely kind of
it's not been
freestanding.
starched, as it were.
No, it's not as if it's been starched. And with this one, as with the semi-stiff, it's really important that if you want to create kind of corners in it, it's like using cardboard, where you would score the cardboard to create the bend in it. This, you need to put a stitch line in if you want it to kind of move.
I like it. I absolutely like it because it's essential.
Yes.
It's one of these essentials that you need.
And it is not the most exciting counter because it's just a load of white bits. However, these are your essentials.
It's what we need, though, isn't it? Sometimes we need one of these shows in our lives.
Well, there you go.
We can't all be pretty. This is like a counter of my life. £12.99, 014959 is your item number. I mean, wearing beige. Look, beige.
I know.
It's
all right. I've brought the
You've
red
brought
jumper.
the colour.
Yeah.
Get into the age, I have to wear beige.
Now
we're talking.
Has to.
No, yeah, no one has to, but it was nice, warm. We're talking now super stiff.
That's the super soft one.
Super soft. I'm getting excited. This is your super soft polyester batting, £12.99.
So this is exactly the same as on a roll,
Yeah.
but it's one big square. So if you're looking to do a quilt, this one is absolutely perfect because you're getting 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres.
We open it
This
out?
is exactly what it says on the tin. It is super, super soft. You can see where you poked a hole in it before. This is an absolutely huge piece. So this is perfect if you are doing a bigger project, you are doing a quilt. This is absolutely perfect for that. It's kind of thick enough but thin enough. It's like that kind of Goldilocks batting, isn't it? It's kind of snuggly enough to be a really nice quilt.
Snuggly. If I order more than one, would it come on the continuous?
Yes, wherever we can, we will cut them as continuous pieces. But as I've said, this is the last of what we've got. So if we have to, it may come as two, but where we can, we will cut it as one for you.
Do you think this is what Santa looks like before Christmas Eve?
If he has a trim?
Just before he has a trim, before he does his 1 day of work, he just walks out. Morning, Mrs. Claus, that time of the year. £12.99, 838939 is your item number for this. A third of the stock has already gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's worth having a little look at.
There are no extendeds today, I'm afraid.
No extended delivery, no magical phone calls with this one. Once it has gone, it has gone. Worth having a little go if I was you. Right then, so we've seen most of it. Now let's move on. Super stiff. We're now talking your super stiff. It involves colours coming down for this one because this is rigid. This will hold its own, as you can see. So it will hold its own in your bags. So it's going to get that, like what you've got there.
It's not super thick as well,
no,
which is really
thin.
kind of useful because sometimes some of the foam-based ones can be really, really thick. They can be 3 up to 6 millimetres thick, and that is a tough thing for your machine to sew. However, these are not. It's I would say about 2 millimetres thick.
I'd say that.
So it's easily sewable, and you can cut through it no problem with scissors. And again, if you're looking to put those kind of definite lines in, then you're going to need to score it. Lovely demonstration there, thank you.
Through my sewing machine. So you see, it's all there for you. So if you want your super stiff batting 1 metre by 1.5 metres, remember if you're going for more than one, it will come on at the continuous. They'll do the best they can when they can, but it's worth having a little look at this. You can tell, look, you can tell it's super stiff because it doesn't want to fold its own.
If you do that with all of them, you'll see the kind of difference in between them. So that one wants to spring back, it wants to stay rigid, and it wants to stay straight. The semi-stiff will do that to an extent. It'll probably come about halfway back up, and then the super soft will just flop straight back down.
There you go. £12.90. It's like a life lesson. £12.99. Well, no, it is, because we all need to know these things. Because sometimes you don't know the right... Because we all talk about batting. We all talk about wadding. We all say, oh, yeah, this is a quilt front, and then you need to get your own batting and backing, which is all well and good saying it, but if you don't know what you're getting...
So this you wouldn't put in a quilt. This is way too rigid, unless you're wanting your quilt.
Love your quilt, Bax.
Yeah, so this is not what you want to put in a quilt. This is what you want to put in most structural projects. So this is the one where you want to put it into those bags, the ones that are going to kind of hold their own. The super soft, that's the one you want to put in your quilt. That's the one you want to snuggle up with, or if you're making projects where you do want them to be kind of softer or have kind of more texture to them and more squishability to them, then that's when you want to use the super soft. If you want something that's somewhere in the middle, then that's when you're going to use the semi-stiff one.
£12.99, 527 839. Now I'm jumping back one. Now your polyester that you've got here, your super soft, limited stock. Once it's gone, it's got £12.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. Worth having a little look at. If I was you, 838939 is your item number. It's about to go. £12.99 comes on the roll. It comes 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres. It's about to go. I ain't got many left. I've got one left. So if you want it, get it. Okay, if you want another one, it's about to go. Now I've got webbing up next. And
so the webbing we will do kind of alongside the fuser mat. So there's two different weights here. There's a medium weight and a heavy weight. So the medium weight will be like this one. I'll put it against that kind of orangey background because you might see it a little bit better. So this is the one that you maybe are more familiar with. This is the one that is, you know when you have a glue gun and all those stringy bits come off? It's like that. It's like a whole web of that. And that's what you'll be most familiar with this. Now that's what would class as a medium weight, so that's perfect for holding things like lawns, maybe a poplin, a quilting cotton. This is the type of weight you use. And then there is a different kind, which is the heavyweight one, which looks like, let me just shuffle that out of the way so you can see, like that one. That is...
there.
That is more like a grid, and this one is what you would use for heavier things. So if you're having a look at canvas, denim, any of your heavier weight fabrics, this is the one that you're going to go for. Now I wouldn't use this one with your lighter weight fabrics, which I'll show you in a minute what it does, because there's a lot more glue on here. This will actually kind of start to come through to the front of your lighter weight fabric. So it's really important to use the right one for the right job. So, but I mean, if you want texture on it, if you want a kind of a grid type look, maybe you're doing scales on something, you're doing something that would kind of benefit from that pattern, then absolutely you can go for it. But if you don't want to, then I'll show you which one to use on which fabrics. Let me go and grab some fabrics, because I know you've got some admin to do.
Medium or heavyweight, it's entirely up to you. £9.99 for 1.5 metres is what you're going to get there. 926077 is your item number. We are very busy on the super slim now. The super slim is this one. £12.99. We are now limited stock. Limited stock is what we're looking at on this one. So the super slim, once it's gone, it's gone. Super slim, limited stock. The Santa beard that I showed you earlier, I might as well tell you it's now sold out. So Santa's beard's now gone. But if you want your super slim, it's limited stock. This is going to be the next one to disappear. Okay, the details on your screen now, they're already sold out. Super Slim's just gone as well. Dougie-o, catchy-o, well done-y-o. So £12.99 and 934797. Oh, I don't know why I'm bothering, it's sold out. Right then. I don't know why we do that. We read numbers again. It's already sold out. Right,
it's
interfacing.
It's automatic, isn't it?
It is.
You just trained
numbers.
There's a number. Quick, read it.
Interfacing. Now, I remember the only way I remember interfacing, and I don't know if this is the right way to remember it. It might be totally wrong. Is it's always on the bottom of dining room chairs, and when you put your hands in them, that's the bit you put your hands through by accident.
Sort of. That's usually a
cheaper dining room chair.
Well, yeah, it's kind of just a cheap fabric just to cover.
Yeah, cover the springs and stuff. That's what you do. Yeah, and you
cover the insides of your chair. So this type of interfacing, what you'll use this to do is increase the body or the weight of your fabric. So, for example, if you were going to make a bag, and you didn't want it to have the thickness that the super stiff has, so we didn't want it to be as thick as this, but we still wanted more rigidity to the fabric. Say you're making collars on a jacket, or you're making handles that you wanted to be fairly solid, then if you add the interfacing to them, what that would do is increase the weight of that fabric. So it's going to stiffen it up and make it more kind of rigid for you, so you can use it for different projects. So maybe you've got a nice poplin or a lawn, which is quite a lightweight fabric, but you want to use it in a heavier weight application, then you can use the interfacing to do that. Now there's 3 different types that you've got there. You've got a medium weight, so the same way as I was talking about the fusible webbing, you've got a medium weight one. So if you're just wanting to take something up and make it a little bit stiffer, you still want some movement in it, then the medium weight one is the one you'll use. If you are wanting to make it much more rigid, no, that's a different one, we need to do the other white one first, then that is the one you will use, because it will be heavier and it will make your fabric stiffer.
Medium weight, stiffer weight.
The black one that you've got there, that has no adhesive on it, so this one is better for, as you said, doing the... Are you trying to tear it?
I was, yeah. See if it tears.
Okay, let's carry on. So that one, as you said, the bottoms of chairs, it's perfect for things like that. Also, though, if you were doing embroidery, either on the machine or on by hand, you can add that to the back of your fabric, and that will, again, just stabilise the fabric, which will, in turn, stabilise your stitches and stop you getting things like...
This is better for the bottom of chairs. You can't put your fingers through this. This one is the what's on the bottom of my chairs, because I had to redo them the other day. And you can put your finger straight through this. It's when you lift it up, you sort of whap your finger straight the way through, look. So you got your finger straight the way through. But from there, this one...
Good job, I don't need that sample, isn't it?
Yeah. £12.98, what are you showing me?
So, on the back of here, I've got some stitching, and it's just been done on the machine. And what you'll see is this is the back of it, and this piece that's just here, can you see that that's just kind of pulling the fabric in a little bit? And it's kind of, you can see there, it's just puckering the fabric up. And that's because the amount or the density of the stitching there is too much for the weight of the fabric that it's on. So by adding some of that black stabiliser to it, I mean, you can iron on either of the other interfacings, they would work as well, but generally I would use the black one, because that is the kind of heaviest and the stiffest of them all, on the back of things like this, to just stabilise where you're going to do some really heavy stitching. So say maybe you're adding a jumper, you'll have seen it on the back of things like t-shirts and things, where they do the really dense, satin stitching, where they do the really dense embroidery on a t-shirt. They've often got what feels like almost a fabric-y paper thing on the back of it. That's exactly what's in there.
So it's that one. That's the bit that frays on kids' jumpers and stuff.
It's usually on the back.
Yeah, it's not on the inside.
And it kind of eventually it will kind of tear away, and that's exactly what it's for. It's kind of there just to stabilise the stitches and help them hold their shape.
Should have said that first. I would have been with you straight away.
Sorry.
Should be with you. A third of the stock here is already gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. We've already had 2 sellouts this hour already. £12.98. 920466 is your item number. Worth having a little look. Now, come hither. Pick and mix fabrics is what we're talking about now. Shall I move them down? Pick and mix fabrics is what we've got on the show now. So you can pick and mix. You can choose any 3 1/2 metre fabrics with 2 patterns is what you're going to get as well. So you're picking any 3. With what 2 patterns are we going to get?
Oh, that's a good question.
I know it is.
I don't remember. But you do get 2 patterns.
You get 2 patterns.
I think there's a bag. There's definitely a bag involved. There's definitely a bag involved. That is one of them. And then there is another one which I think might be something else. Back to him, please.
Let's call it 2 mystery patterns is what you're going to get with this one. Now, your colour options are... You've got circles in the sand, which is this one, which there's lines. That's confusing. Then you've got...
Then you've got Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath.
One. Oh, is that one out
Is
already?
that one sold out?
Oh,
sold out of Black Sabbath. They've already gone. Then...
Fog on the Tyne.
Fog on the Tyne is all mine, all mine. Oh, I love the titles of these. That's Fog on the Tyne.
And then you've got Skyfall.
Nicky Tumble. Limited stock for Skyfall.
And then you've got Fresh.
Fresh.
Meg got it.
I've done that one.
No. Then you've got Ocean Drive.
Oh, by the Lighthouse Family.
Yes.
Ocean Drive, don't know why. That one.
Yes,
so
that's the
blue. That's one. I'm not allowed to
And
stick
then
it
you've got Royal.
Royal.
Mm-hmm. And then you've got Thistles and Weeds is the kind of purpley one.
Thistle and Weeds.
That one's is always a really popular colour, that one.
I like this colour, sort of like a lavender.
And then the next one is Ruby Tuesday.
Hello, Ruby Tuesday. Here you go. Look, this is your Ruby Tuesday. Then the last one, red.
Is Eternal Flame.
Atomic Kitten. Classic. Black Sabbath, some...
Oh, he's already thrown it on the
Come
floor
on, dog.
now.
It's all right. You've been in once. They already know you're there. I've already seen you. Fair play. So your Black Sabbath, some have just bounced back. So if you want your Black Sabbath, it's super limited. Someone put them in the baskets and didn't check the basket out. If you want your Black Sabbath, get in quick if I was you. Remember, you are getting a choice of any 3 of your half meters, and you're also going to get 2 patterns included as well. Jump to the website. You'll see all the colours on the website. It's worth having a little look at all of these. I like... Fog on the Tyne is all mine, all mine. I'm a big fan of that. I like that. I also like that purple. That's cute as well. Pop them into your basket. You'll also get your 2 patterns. Oh, your patterns are there, look. I wonder if we can see what you're getting.
Have you had a big zoom? Are you going to do a manual zoom?
I was going to
just
walk.
wander over.
So it's worth having a little look at that. Remember, your delivery is on there, and then if you're a Freedom member, you won't pay delivery. Oh, there you go. Oh, we're trying. Yeah, go for it.
One's a bag. I just can't remember what the other one is.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you're getting for $17.99, you can't go wrong. You have enough fabric to do them. It's worth having a little look at these. Right then.
Okay, so
let's go over to our little one in Crafty Corner. What are you up to?
Okay, so I've got the fuser mat out, and the beauty of the fuser mat is...
Oh yeah, what is a fuser mat? I've got these on the show. I've never worked with these before.
Okay, so this is the biggest one. I think this is the 18 by 30 inch. This is the biggest one that we have, but this one's quite handy because if you have got an iron, especially if it's one of these ones that lifts up, you can actually leave it kind of on the side. Now, you'll notice I haven't got anything down underneath here. I would advise you put, an old piece of batting or something just as a little bit of insulation, because it will insulate a lot of the heat away from your counter or your table that you've got it on. But I would still advise just something underneath there. Now, this is see-through, so if you have got applique designs and things, you can put them underneath and then you can line everything up. Now, one of the beauties of the fuser mat is, can you see on this piece here, I've got two little, if I just give it a wiggle, you'll see I've got 2 bits of the fusible webbing on there, and I'll show you the difference in those in a second. This is on a quilting cotton, and you can see you can't see kind of either of those through. You can just start to see a little bit of the kind of pattern of that heavier weight one just on this corner. If I just lift that up and give it a little wiggle, can you just see at the bottom there? You might start to see it through. But on the lighter fabric, I've got 2 bits of fusible webbing on the bottom there, and I'm going to be able to iron them straight onto the mat. Now, normally if you did this straight onto an ironing board, it would stick. But this is completely non-stick, so you can use it for your applique. You can use it with any of your interfacings and your fusible webbings. You can also use it with things like your hot glue guns. Oh. Anything like that, and your resin as well. So if I pick that up, can you see? I'm going to just put a little bit more heat on it, because what I want to do is I want to get that pattern of the heavier one coming through. Because I need to completely melt. Yeah, it's starting to come through now. I'm just going to wait and completely melt that through. But what you can do with this is you can arrange all of your bits and pieces on here first. So this is just some bits I've got in the green, and say if I want to put these together as like a flower or something like that, you can play about and add these together first, and then you can take it off and put it onto your piece as a whole. So you can design your applique pieces separate to your work, because sometimes we've all done it. We've put an applique piece on, and then we've thought, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I like that. And then it's left a kind of sticky residue on your finished piece. With this, you can assemble those all together. I'm just going to see if that's cooled down a little bit now. There we go. Can you? Oh, you still can't quite see. I need to put more heat on it still. But I'm trying to get that heavier one to actually kind of show through the fabric for you, so you can see why you would use the lighter one rather than the heavier one. So I'm just going to have to give that a bit more heat. But this little one here that I've put together And you see, that just peels straight off, and then I can take that and pop it onto my designs. And you can do this all day long. Or if you've got pieces that you've maybe done, but you're not happy with them yet, and you don't yet want to add them onto your applique pieces, you can, and you've already taken the backs off, you can create them and then literally put them off to one side. We've got some, if you use greaseproof baking parchment, something like that, you can actually iron them onto there and they'll stay held on there until you want them, and then you can peel them straight off and use them whenever you like. So especially if you've got little leftover bits, because when we've done applique, we will always, you've cut shapes out, I'm trying to find the little bit that I had that I was making those from. Ah, there it is. You'll always have bits like that left over. Bits that maybe are just the kind of outside edges of the shapes that you've drawn, and it's a shame to throw them away. You don't particularly want to do that, but you can still reuse these by taking them off, cutting them into your shapes, using the non-stickability of that fuser mat. And if I want to anchor that back down so I can come back to it and add some more, I absolutely can. This allows you to kind of glue and unglue as much as you like until you're happy with your design, and then you can take that over to your project. So if I lift that up now again, absolutely fine. But if I take it over to this one, then the glue's all still there, it's all still active, and that will now be attached to this one.
That's going nowhere now.
So yeah, absolutely brilliant as a non-stick mat, but not just for your quilting. There's lots of other things you can do on this because nothing sticks to it.
It's worth having a look at this one, and with your heat that you've got there as well, it's a nice, I would say, a general crafting mat.
Yeah, great for a general crafting mat. As I said, if you're using your embossing powders and things like that,
that's where I was going to go with.
Perfect for that. And I would definitely put some of the batting is perfect just to slide underneath it, just to allow a little bit more of that heat dissipation if you are putting it on something like this, like a wooden surface, because you don't want any of that to travel through and scorch your top.
Oh, you don't want a scorched top.
Nobody wants a scorched top.
Now, I've got two sizes. The largest one is on the screen at the moment, which is this one. It's one that Hayley's working on. 18-inch by 30-inch. What you're looking at, two flexible payments of £20. 877893 is your item number. But you can go slightly smaller should you wish. I've got one that's 20 by 20. Is what you're looking at now. So 20 by 20, £36.99. If you want to see the size of your 20 by 20... that's what it looks like, which is still a nice size, but it's £3 less than the big one. So in theory, you might as well go for the big one for £3 more.
Do you want to pass that over and I'll put them side by side so you can see?
You see? For £3 more, you can go big. Go big or go home.
Trying to get all the bits out of the way. Okay,
but obviously, it all depends on the size that you're using. But I would definitely go big. Look at that.
For these, perfect for beside a sewing machine. Say you're doing bits and pieces and you're rather than having to run back to the ironing board all the time, if you've got a table and you can have this beside your sewing machine, absolutely perfect. So this is your 20 by 20 inches. So what's that in centimetres? That is 50 by 50 centimetres. And then the one that's underneath here, this one, that's your bigger one. That is your 18 inches, which is 45 centimetres, by 30 inches, which is 75 centimetres.
But the bigger one, in theory, if you put the little one back on, so you've got that same working area, but that little bit at the end on the big one, you've got places to put your iron.
Yes.
To put your little bits and bobs.
Yes.
If you want to do
absolutely.
your heat
and
gun.
You can kind of have all your bits and pieces.
You've still got all that space and you're not working in a tinier area. It's only a £3 difference, and it's also on flexible payments as well. Worth having a little look. Two flexible payments of £20 is what you are looking at on that one. 877893 is your item number. Now, the update on the semi-stiff that we've got here, we're now limited stock on the semi-stiff. If you want it, I would get in quick. It's limited stock. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. Press the wrong button. I've still got it. Our little producer was
all of
keen.
this, as we've said, once it's gone, it's gone. I cannot get any more until the new year.
To the new year. So we're talking a good 8 weeks.
Yep.
So a good 8 weeks, maybe more, before we can get any more. So get yours now. So if you are making your Christmas quilts, if you're going to make your New Year's quilts, if you're going to make those quilts for January, February time, you start today's the day to start stocking up. £12.99. It is limited stock. 014959 is your item number for your semi-stiff batting, 1 metre by 1.5 metres. Remember, if you're going for 2 of these, and if you are, you need to be quick if you want 2 of them. Hayley will try and cut them on continuous for you as well. 014959 is your item number. Interfacing. Grab the white one. It is limited as well. Limited stock now for your interfacing. It's worth having a little. Oh my word! It is one of these shows. You are literally stocking up. I can see it now. You're stocking up your crafty stash. You've been there. You want to start bulking it out of it. 920466 is your item number. £12.98 is what you're looking at on this one. It's worth having a little go. A £2 saving. If you're going for your big mat though, stick it on Flexi. You can split the cost of that then onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Right, and let's go back to our Hayley. What are you up to with your little window?
So, well, this was a quilt a piece of a quilt that we started ages ago, and I never got around to finishing it. So we did some a nice little bit of a kind of a plique window there, and then some curtains, and then behind the curtains we have Pee-Pee Scott.
Oh yeah.
It's peeping out. How do you feel about Scott peeping out the curtains?
I've told him not to do it several times around the house. So if you want to come in, just ring the doorbell. You haven't got to peep through me blind.
He's peeping out of the house.
Fee's locked him in, that's all. He's not allowed out. It's a liability.
So we're going to build on this a little bit more. We'll maybe put a little kind of bit of ivy or something up the side. It won't be ivy because I'm not cutting out ivy leaves. I'll cut out just normal leaves. We'll have a little trailing plant.
Who's ivy?
It's a plant.
Does Fee need to know? Stop creating rumours between Scott and Fee. Like,
Scott's been peeping
Scott's peeping out and Ivy's outside.
That's right. I'll put it up there so you can see.
Ivy, love, I'd ring the police. We've had a question. Thank you, Donna, for your email, bringing the show back. This is what I like. They always help me out. The fuser mat, is it non-stick all the way to the edge of the mat, including the blue border? Good question, Donna.
Let's
I didn't
test
think
it.
of it. Let's test it live on the show, just for you, Donna.
It's also quite sticky in terms of once it's on a surface, it likes to stay put. It won't be like sliding about for you. So
go. Here we go. Live demonstrations, Donna.
On the end. Where did I put my iron?
Mine's behind on the mat.
It's behind you. I'm just going to try and keep the iron on the mat rather than the wood, though. Oh!
No, you've burnt it.
Oh.
What have you done? Have you singed the mat?
I may have singed the mat. However, yes, it is non-stick right to the edge.
I wonder what was burning. I could smell it. Couldn't you smell that?
Yeah, I might need a second just to sort that out, Adam, if you don't mind.
Do you know what you've done? That's where the cable is. 18 by 30. Very, very busy is what it is now. 2 flexible payments of £20. Shall we move this way slightly?
Well, actually,
come with me, camera
I have a demonstration of the stickiness that's on there. Because that is kind of plastic that I have accidentally just melted.
Right,
I am going to just remove the iron for a second.
I'll keep doing it. Come this way slightly with me, Hugh. Hugh, come this way. There we go. £20 across 2 interest-free flexible bags. We'll stay here. You can't stay here. 877-893 is your item number. £39.99. 2 flexible payments of £20 is what you're getting on this one. All right, we're coming back. Hang on.
Because I've just melted plastic.
It's worth having a go. It's only £3 more than the smaller one, and the small one's not really that small, but it's only £3 more of the smaller one is what you are looking at on this one. 8778. Let's get back to Donna. Let's see what you've caused now, Donna. Uproar.
So, can you see all of that? I've got a big I've made a big sticky mess because I've melted something on the floor accidentally. I'm very sorry, but can you see? It's just coming off.
Oh yeah.
It's coming straight off because nothing will stick to it. Even the floor won't stick to the fuser mat. Yeah, it will come. It'll just come straight off because it's completely non-stick. And what it has lots of little dimples in the surface of it. So when the glue goes on it, it kind of pools into lots of kind of little bubbles. And that means when you put things onto your applique and you put it onto your fabric, that glue isn't going to spread and come out the sides and stick to your iron.
Did we answer Donna's question? Is the blue
yes,
bit
the blue bit is also non-stick.
There you go, Donna, my love. There you go, the blue bit after all that.
The mat on the floor, however,
the mat on the floor,
is not non-stick.
And it's now got a massive hole in. Right then.
It's got a massive hole in. It's got a little bit of a singe. So and now I need to go and fix everything and do some admin. So could you mind doing some admin while I go and fix stuff?
Remember, things are on flexible payments as well. If you're spending over £60, we'll open you up a flex basket. If you're going for the big mat, that's on 2 interest-free flexible payments. So if you are stocking up on some of your essentials, or maybe you're going for the fabric and you're going for your fuser mat, it's worth having a little go, because then that flexible basket splits the cost for you. You haven't got to worry about the cost. Well, you know what? Save me talking about it. Have a little watch of this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Beautiful. There you go. There's Flexi Order for you with your flexible payments. Right then, let's give you a quick recap of your super soft. That's what we're talking about. This is your super soft starting £12.99. 516410 is your item number. So things like your quilts, things like your cushions, things that you basically just want to cozy on down with will work absolutely beautiful. You can make 10 cushion fronts with this, with the amount you're getting 5 metres by 47 centimetres. If you also own a shop and you're doing Christmas displays and things like that, this would make the perfect snow. It really, really would. Well, it would though.
It is very, very, very soft.
Because this is what you use.
Beautiful.
Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. Halloween, I know Halloween has gone. That was last night, but it makes perfect cobwebs for Halloween as well. So if you are into your set dressing, and theatrical, I was going to say something else. If you are into your set dressing and theatricals, I'd definitely start having a look if I was you, because it works in so many, so it's not just a crafting thing. If you like your soft crafts, I know Santa beards as well would work quite nicely.
Why the devil not?
With this one, obviously, not for the real man, but you know, those things coming up. Nativity scenes coming up as well, little shepherd's clothes, things like that, keep them warm. £12.99, 516410 is your item number. Now, we've still got some semi-stiff. It is limited stock, though, is what we're looking at. The next person, fastest fingers. £12.99, 014959 is your item number on your semi-stiff. So it's not as stiff as stiff. Okay, this is where it starts getting confusing. For the sheer fact, this is your stiff. Now, these are not the details on your screen. I just want to prove a point. This is your stiff, okay? So that makes things rigid. So if you're talking bags, you want it to stand up on your own, like pen pots and things like that. It's technical sold out. I haven't got to do it. So your semi-stiff is better. Well, you know what it is. You've bought it, sold it out. I don't know why I'm doing that either. Now let's talk about your super stiff. So this is 2/3 of the stock I've got. Now your super stiff is basically, these are your bags. These are your tote bags. These are your freestanding bags. These are your bowls.
Absolutely.
These are something that you want to give rigidity to.
This one has a nice thin aspect to it. You've got about 2 millimetres thick there, and you can see when Adam's folding it there, it is just bouncing back, it's springing back. Now, if you're wanting to make a bag like the one I've got here that's nice and square, what you'll need to do is you'll need to stitch lines into it, and that is like scoring cardboard, and it creates that fold. If you didn't have that, what it would want to do, if I just kind of pull this out a bit, it would kind of create a circle on the top and be square at the bottom. So you can kind of create lots of nice interesting shapes with this, but if you put those score lines in there, or you stitch down there to create those score lines, then it will sit nice and square for you.
Malleable. Malleable is what it is. Now, 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. 3/4 of the stock, £12.99, 527-839 is your item number for your super stiff batting, 1 metre by 1.5 metres. Remember, if you're buying more than one, it will Hayley will try and get it on the continuous for you as well. We've got webbing up next. I've got medium or heavy. Now, there is a difference, but I don't know if the best to do it, Hayley. But I don't know if you can see
do you want me to
the difference on the camera. It might be easier with you because
no
of the
problem.
light.
Just move the eye into somewhere.
One's like a fine angel hair. The other's what we know as webbing, I would say.
I've
it's
stuck
easier if we
these
look at
onto
Hayley's.
the back of here, and I think that's probably the best way to see them once they're melted. So one side is almost like a grid format, and that's your heavier weight. That's going to be what you'll use for denims, canvases, anything that is a heavier weight fabric, you will use that for. And then this side, which if I just give it a little wiggle, you'll see it in the light there, it's a lot lighter. It's more like a kind of really fine spider's web.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going to use for things like your poplins. This is a poplin that I've got here, and I have kind of added enough heat to it. Can you see on this side where you can just start to see that glue coming through into the front? This is why you don't want to use the heavier ones on your lighter weight fabrics. On a heavyweight fabric, you want to use this one, the heavier weight one that looks like a grid. On your lighter weight fabrics, you want to use the medium weight one, which is the one that you can't see there, but if I flip it back round, there you go. You can see there's plenty of sticky on the back there. You'll be able to attach all of your bits and pieces. So perfect for applique, and you can turn up.
I was just about to say, the lighter one reminds me of that well-known hemming
it's
thing you can go and
exactly the same thing. I mean, if you tried that lighter weight one, this one on jeans, then
wouldn't
you've
work,
got
but like school trousers and stuff like
but
that.
then if you tried the heavier weight one on jeans, you would actually you'd get your result. So it's different ones for different fabrics. Using the right tool for the job, isn't it?
And for £9.99, you might as well go for both. Let's be fair, you might as well go for two of them. £9.99 is going to cost you just shy of 20 quid, and you've got 1.5 metres of light and 1.5 metres of heavy, and then all jobs are done. The
benefit of using the fuser mat with it is none of that adhesive is going to stick to your mat, which things like this is just a piece of grosgrain ribbon that I've got, and I've actually put some fusible webbing onto the back of that as well. So if you're thinking maybe of your Christmas projects and you're wanting to add some, a little bit extra to it, but you're not maybe wanting to make it permanent, you're not wanting to sew it on, then you can absolutely use that as an option as well.
Well, that would be good. Especially if you're lightweight as well. It's like a little semi-permanent glue before you go and sew.
Yes.
So if you just want that bit of... It's more like confidence, isn't it? Sometimes we can't just hold on pin. I couldn't pin. I'd have to glue down with something first and then go round. I think I'd find that easier. That is the way to look at it. Medium and heavy. It's like a semi-permanent glue. £9.99, 926077. Right then, this has been busy. Interfacing, single figure stock now is what I'm up to. Single figure stock for your interfacing is what you are looking at on this one. £12.85. You've got your light, you've got your heavy. And then this one is worth its weight in gold. It really, really is. 920466 is your item number. I've also got pick and mixes on the show. I've got pens on the show. Check out the website. I've got another sellout. Super stiff, now sold out. There you go, Douglas. Well done if you got it. My super stiff has now gone. So I've only got super soft.
Good job, I've got a different show at 2 o'clock, isn't it?
It is really.
Left.
Right, Hayley, what are you up to?
You're just moving everything down. So I'm using the medium weight fusible webbing, and I've got those little leaves back, and we're going to kind of continue putting this together and show you why that fuser mat is so good at what it does. So I'm just creating like a little vine that's going to go up the side of the windowsill there. So the first 3 are already stuck together, and these 2 I can move about. So I can actually reposition these many times as I like. Now, if I want to hold something still on the mat, for example, this one here, I want to kind of pop it down and just secure that to the mat. So it isn't going to go anywhere, and it's going to keep everything nice and secure while I kind of move everything else around and get that exactly where I want it to be. So I think we're going to come off like that and then off this way as well. So yeah, okay, well, attach those all together, and it is worth, once you've heated up your glue, just to leave it for just a couple of seconds to allow a little bit of that heat to dissipate before you pull it off. Okay. Because what will happen is it may stay too sticky, and then you'll end up with kind of remnants of glue on there, but they will come straight off. But you ideally want all the glue to stay on the fabric, so let it cool down for just a second before you do. So you can see all the glue's on the back there, nothing left on my mat at all. And now I can take that over to my project and then add, I think we should make him a plant pot for that.
I think we should.
I think he needs a plant pot.
It's like a little cacti.
It is. So we'll have that. I'm going to bring it across a little bit. It'll be quite precarious on there, but I think we're all right. So then I can now take this and apply the heat to it, reactivate that glue. I'm going to leave it sticking off a little bit here because I want it against the texture of the window and the curtains there. And Scott can still peep out at it. I've got this, well, yeah, this has got some sticky on the back. So with this one, because it's a heavier weight fabric, if I pop that one next to it, now these two bits here have both got that heavier, the one that's like a grid on the back. This one, obviously, you can see it coming through.
Oh, yeah, it's gone through the fabric.
This one, I can just see it a little bit coming through there, but I would say the quilting cotton is about the thinnest fabric I would use with that heavier weight one. So let's cut him a little plant pot out to go with these.
That's a good likeness of Scott as well.
Do you think? Thanks.
The one we were talking about, we'll show you in a minute. It's just behind that curtain.
Oh, sorry. There you go. There he is. Oh. Just peeping out.
I've not seen him for ages.
Oh, do you miss him?
I do.
Oh.
Him and Derek, I miss him a lot.
Are you just like ships in the night?
We are. We bypass each other.
Okay. So I've got my little plant pot there. When it obviously sitting on the windowsill, not falling off of the windowsill. So I'm going to chop that top bit off because it's a little bit high. There we go.
Look at that.
And then we'll stick that down, and then I'll put a little bit across the top to make a kind of rim for the plant pot as well. And this means you can use up all of those tiny, tiny bits that you've got left over. And we've all got them where we've stuck a piece on, we've cut out quite a complex shape, and then we've got little bits of fusible left over. The mat will allow you to kind of reuse and recycle all of those bits. It's not very straight. That's quite big, isn't it? Let's make it a bit smaller.
Big old pot.
It's a big old pot, that one. It was
massive room on that small little delicate pot.
All right. I'm fixing. I think I've got to just straighten it out a little bit as well. And then take that side off.
So things like, if you're stamping onto calico and you want to applique, so say you bought the cat stamps.
Are you happy with that
cheeks.
now?
That's beautiful.
Thanks.
Monty Don will be proud. If you're stamping onto your calico with your little cat stamps that Cat and Keats bought us, that was very, very busy. Very busy show. You could then cut them out and put the fusible web on the back and then put applique them onto cushions.
See how it's kind of moving about on the fabric?
Yeah.
So what I will do is I'll take that across onto the fuser mat first, secure one, and then it's now not moving, so it's much easier for me to get way more precise in adding that top on. Let's just move it across. That's better. That's centered. And with the fusible webbing, it's always more of a press than a wiggle situation. So you want to just put your iron down, hold it on, rather than kind of keep moving it about. So I'll just let that cool for 1 second.
Press, don't wiggle.
And then now I have a complete plant pot.
These mats are good, aren't they? These mats are...
Which I can then take across and add to my cactus. And I'm just going to need a little bit of heat, more heat on that corner. A smaller iron would be a lot more easier for this, but yeah.
Well, you know.
We we've got what we've got.
Times are hard, irons are few.
I should have asked for the little iron for this show, but you can see, you can add, I mean, that's quite small. I mean, these are all kind of, you know, just little finger-sized pieces that we're adding on. So you can either do quite delicate stuff with this, or you can build up bigger and bigger applique pieces on here. And now Scott can be looking at his plant pot.
Look at him. Look, he's happy. Look, oh, it's
growing.
Well.
He's
like Jack in the Beanstalk, and he's like, oh, it's growing.
Is that what you think what he's doing?
Feels like that. I sent you out for some milk. You've come back with 4 magic beans. What are you doing?
I'm like that though. You can give me, unless you physically give me a list, and still that's no guarantee. Yeah. If you tell me there's 3 things I need to get from the shop, Bridget does it all the time. She goes, go and get this, this, and this.
I got to go shopping after this, and I only need bread and milk. That's all I need.
You're going back with magic beans.
I will come back 50, 60 pounds later.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what,
frying pans, saucepans, a new plant to go on the dining table.
I came back with I don't know what, I can't even remember what I went for, but you know the one that there's always a debate, is it a cake or is it a biscuit? They now make kind of donut versions of them.
Wow.
So I came back with I came back with a load of them instead. I don't know what I went for, but they were nice.
I'm going for bread and milk, but I'll tell you tomorrow why I come back with it,
Okay.
and it won't be bread and milk, I can tell you now. So, it wasn't the other day, I came back with crumpets. Forgot bread and milk. I forgot it all.
Just saw the crumpets. Oh, I love crumpets.
What else do I need? Nothing else. Come on.
Yeah.
I digress. Large, £39, 99 pence is what you're looking at for your large one. 2 flexible payments of £20 on this one. You can go for a smaller one if you wish, but for £3 more, you can go slightly larger.
Right,
you really can. Can we do the comparison again on the other day? Because I just think it really shows. So the small one, basically, we'll put the small one down here. The big one is here. Okay, small, large, small, large. The small one is on the top. The iron is on the large. So you have that space for your iron. You have that space for your heat gun. So do you
this
show
is so you don't have to put it on the floor and melt the carpet.
You see, 39. Yeah, we don't want you to melt your carpet.
But
We've
if you
done it.
do melt
so
the carpet,
you don't have to.
And you accidentally put your iron back on the mat, it comes off.
Thank you to Donna for that email. And it was, I'm going to blame Donna. It was Donna's fault.
I don't think it was Donna's fault.
That we burnt the carpet.
No, I put it on the floor. It's my fault. My fault.
Hey, it's fault, Donna. Don't worry about it. We won't be billing you. Right then. Yeah, busy for the mats. Very busy for the mat.
Karen's got a mat.
Angelina Fibres on your mat, apparently.
There you go.
According to our Karen Keats. Well done, Karen Keats.
Yeah.
She's full of them. Full of them. Good ideas, she is. No, she really is. I sound quite sarcastic when I say that, but I genuinely mean it. She's full of good ideas. She has one for Angelina Fibres, so she can go onto her cars and stuff like that. They are, don't just think soft hats.
Any of that kind of fibre art, though, where you're going to be kind of melting things and then putting it back together and you're wanting it not to stick to, your table, then, or ideally, B, your iron, I would put something over the top of your iron. Or even, if you can stretch it to, there's nothing wrong with sandwiching them together.
Shrink plastic.
Shrink plastic.
She's all over this, our Karen Keats today. Shrink plastic. I reckon your acoustic art would work on it as well. You know, your wax.
Oh, the wax.
As like a caustic, not acoustic. That's something totally different. That's a... Glossy accents.
Just get mic'd up. Come join in.
Get that woman a microphone. She's all over this.
Come join in.
Glossy accents, shrink plastic on your heat-proof mats that you've got there.
I am from Softcraft background, so...
Are you?
Just a bit. So things like applique and your interfacings and anything where you've got glue on, that's what I would use it for. But there are so many more uses for this.
I think it's got legs. It really has. These are your new heat-proof mats, as it were, that you've got there. It's worth having a little look. They are non-stick all the way around the edge as well, so all of it is non-stick, so you can't go wrong. The large one, the details are on the screen at the moment. £39.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 877893 is your item number. I love them, and that's for the big one. 2 flexible payments, £20 for an extra. That's an extra £3. If you're going for the smaller one, which you see at the moment on the screen, the big square one, the details are at the bottom of the screen. It's an extra £3. You can go for the large one, and then it's also on flexible payment. So I don't think the small one's on Flexi. So the big one is on flexible payments for you as well. 877893 is your item number. What Interfacing next. We're talking interfacing. We are very, very limited stock, super limited stock. Now for our interfacing is what you're looking at. You're getting 3 types of your interfacing. £12.85 with a £2 saving is super limited stock. I literally haven't got that many left. 920466 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. Something else that we've got is your pick and mix fabric. That we've got here as well. You can choose any 3 of your pick and mix of the half meters that you're looking at, and you'll also get 2 patterns. So you've got circles in the sand, that's limited stock now. You've got Black Sabbath, super limited stock. Fog on the Tyne is all mine, all mine. Fog on the Tyne, very busy. Skyfall, limited stock. Fresh is busy. You've also got Ocean Drive, then from your Ocean Drive you've got your Royal, from your Royal you've got your Thistles and Weeds, Pink, Ruby Tuesday, and then Eternal Flame, £17.99, 921956. We've got 30 seconds left. Thank you, Hayley, my love.
It literally has legs now.
It has legs.
I've made it some.
What's that catchphrase? Say what you see. It's got legs. When are you back?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock with a brand new counter. I think that's our Janice doing that one. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. And Catherine is up next with our mail, but I'll tell you all of that in about 2.5 seconds. Yes, indeed, Mel and Crafty Devils is coming up next. It's myself and Julia Watts with Fairy Hugs. Then she's back. Very busy show earlier. She's very talented. It's our Karen Keats.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the Craft Store for 5 of those. We love working with the Craft Store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the Craft Store.
Yes, it's back again for another hour. That little clocky there, happy hour deals, that's what we've got for you. Different focus to this morning because this is the second hour for our Crafty Devils today. That means we've still got Mel with us. She did have a little snooze, I believe. Let's find out.
I did, yes.
Ah, well done though. I wish I could do that during the day.
I curled up in the chair and the only thing that woke me was British Gas. To ring to say they weren't coming today, so Mark could go back to work.
Oh, well, you're back wide and awake now, Mel, and we've got more demonstrations, haven't we, this hour as well, and more deals for you, because remember, they are happy hour deals, so the price will go up at the top of the hour, and we're starting right here. Now, you brought to us before bundles of tissue and crepe, and we've had sellouts on them.
We have, they seem to be so popular, but you get... They're such good value because you get so much.
They really are. Now, we've got different colour way to the last time you saw these. I've got to pick up these tissue paper rolls because look how much you're getting just on these.
So I think there's 48 sheets.
Wow. Wow.
If I'm right.
There is a lot there. You can see that. Just, well, look at it. They're quite weighty as well. You can tell how much is there. And then with the tissue paper, you've got your crepe as well. So we've got the yellow, the red, the white and the blue. How much of the crepe have we got then?
So
now?
Over 2 metres on each.
Really?
Yes.
On each bundle. So we've got 2 of the yellow, 2 of the red, 2 of the white and 2...
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good deal, isn't it? Only $9.99. Now, of course, you could use this for so many different things. You could die cut and make flowers and things out of your crepe
die
paper.
cut it, you can emboss it.
Yeah.
You can wrap your presents in it.
Of course you can. You can shred it. You can stamp on the tissue as well.
You can. And when I was younger, that's what we used for fancy dress outfits.
Yeah, we
crepe
did, didn't
paper,
we? Yeah.
Bit of sellotape and a stapler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
That was a step up from the bin liner that I had. That's it. It's all about being crafty and, yeah. Let your imagination run wild. But I can see here something that's going to take us through Christmas and past. I'm looking at the yellow in particular with
Easter.
That red. Yeah, Easter, definitely.
Valentine's.
Oh, yes, of course. We've got that
all
first.
That, yeah. And I think the crepe as well makes nice bows.
Yes. Oh, it does.
Yes, makes really nice fluffy bows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, if you want to go for yours, whether you're making decorations, whether you want it for wrapping, whether you want it for stamping, or you mix media, it doesn't matter. Only $9.99 for the whole bundle. 855 854 is the item number. You've got a £10 savings, so a half price deal here. I'm going to do my usual. I'd go for 2 lots. You're saving £10, you're still only paying, you're getting double the amount for what you'd normally pay. Only for this hour though, that price will go up. Now let's move down because we did say a different focus. We've already seen the first item. We've got something brand new for you. These plaques, these are ginormous actually.
They're pretty big, but aren't they beautiful?
They really, really are. Double layered then, so you've got a backboard and then you've got the front.
You do.
I'm just going to separate this top a little bit. So you could, I suppose, if you wanted to, you could separate them.
You can, yeah, definitely. The backboard you could use as a mixed media board for yourself. But yeah, it looks quite nice if you do like a sunset or something behind it, or a sky scene or something. But they are absolutely wonderful.
Amazing. Now, being MDF, they're laser cut as well, so no sanding, ready to go. What other mediums can we use other than the paints that we've got on the show?
We can use our paints, we can use our structure paste, we can use our glossy accents, we can use everything we've got on the show. Everything. We can use our gilding flakes, our crackle, our snow, our...
Your ice effects.
Ice effects. You could even use your backboard paint if you wanted to.
I think you could.
You could.
Definitely. And especially if you do split them down, you've got a whole base there that you could cover in blackboard paint and make a little blackboard itself.
The edge on the circle, you could use your blackboard paint and then you could just chalk a bit of writing around the edge.
Definitely. Great price on these as well. They are brand new. £21 saving, you're getting all 3 of these. So potentially 6 projects there. £23.97 is the price. 278973. Now, if you have got a firm favourite, you can go for these individually. Have a look on the website for them, but the saving is in the trio that we've got here. Really, really lovely. I think we're going to see much more of those as well. Now, let's move down because we've got more for you. No, they're not trees. They're not trees, but they could be. You can make whatever you want. Made originally as bunting. Really lovely shape. You've got the scalloped edge there, Mel, as well.
Really versatile, this bunting. And I always think this bunting is really good if you're new to using MDF, because you've got everything you need in your craft room already, apart from the MDF. So if you're new, you can use your papers on this, your glues, all your little fiddly bits that you've got put away, you know, like your flowers, things like that. So it's really good if you're just starting to get into your mixed media and your MDF. This is the perfect project for that, I think, because you think, oh, that looks really fiddly to do, cut around, but it's not. You just cut around it straight and then use a nail file and sand off the edges of the paper, and you get a perfect edge to it.
You do, you can see that. I turn it around, look, no tatty edges at all. Do you know, I know we did say they're not trees, but they could be. I'm thinking if you're having a Christmas party, they again could be the centerpieces with the table numbers if you go with the blackboard paint.
Yeah, yeah, and that if you space them out and put a little support in the back, that looks a bit like a little forest, doesn't it? Little
It does
woodland.
actually. Our Emily can see something totally different. She thinks it looks like an audience at the theatre. Draw a little, just Emily, yeah, just Emily, obviously. If you could only see Mel's face. Draw a little face there, look.
We need one of those, like, whiskey hay things to go through the studio now. It's just like, okay.
No gold stars for Emily on that one, unfortunately.
No,
£9.99 for these, though. £5 saving, 141456. Actually, to be fair, I can actually see what she's talking about. I just think you need to draw the faces in. They could be crinoline ladies as well. Look, they've got long skirts on.
Like the ones you used to put on the top of a toilet roll?
Yes! Now then, she has got a good idea now. Put some wings on them. They could be angels. Draw the little face in.
I
wings
see that.
on. Yeah, we'll take that one, Emily. Well done.
Redeemed
you can definitely you can have a gold-plated gold star for that one.
She's still on the stars.
141456. Whatever you want to use them for, they are just great pieces, aren't they? Great value for money as well. Let's move down because it's not just about the MDF and the mediums, it's those consumables as well, the things that we need that we run out of. So always great to see things like your red liner tape, because you do get an awful lot when it comes to Crafty Devils as well. I'm looking down, I can see it. I love this because you've got those different widths. My favourite type of bundle, because you've got something for all of those different jobs. You've got your 3, your 6, your 9 and your 12. We seem to have got 2 6s and not a 3 here. But don't worry, you will get a 3, a 6, a 9 and a 12. And you'll get 20 rolls in total. So that means 3, 6, 9, 12. We've got 5 of each, haven't we? 5 of each. How much is on each roll? Do we know?
So I think there's 5 meters.
5 meters. Yeah.
Yes, I think there's 5 meters.
5 meters. So that's a lot. That's 100 meters.
Yeah, yeah. But this is every crafter's staple product, isn't it?
Definitely.
Because it's really good for box making, you know, structures that you put together. It's really good if you want a quick and easy gilding flake.
Yeah.
Demo or something. It's
and
really
your
good
embossing powder works on there as well.
And
you can heat your embossing powder. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, it's really quick and easy.
Very good saving on this. It's half price, £15 off. $14.99 is good to get you all 20 rolls or all 100 metres in 3, 6, 9, 4 different widths. 499, 549. I have to check. I have to count because there's definitely 4 different widths there. Now, there's 4 of these as well. These now multi-buy. I know these are always busy, Mel.
They're a must-have, I think, and because of the price, I think definitely multi-buy, because then you don't have to keep cleaning them. You can use them for each individual ink pad, but they're really, really good. The ones that you'll get in the post will probably be white, like mine. Because, I don't know, for some reason the new ones are white. They're exactly the same, but they're just white brushes. But I love them because they don't shed.
No.
You know, sometimes when you're using brushes and things, that you get a little hair.
You
don't
do,
you?
don't
and
you?
It's so annoying.
They're super, super soft as well.
And they're really palatable, so they've got that really flexy tip on them. So
that's
really,
important
really
as well, isn't
good
it?
for blending, so you can add your own pressure.
Brilliant. So, yes, multi-buy well. We've got an offer on for you. Must check out before the end of the hour, though. £9 saving, £10.99 is going to get you all for 486505. Nice size as well. That's probably the size that you'll use more often than not, because they do, you know, come in different sizes, don't they, when we see them. Now, the next item, we've got the woodland scene. Oh, there's a little photo. What am I standing on? Did you hear that? Something crunchy. It's just the snow. It's just the snow in the studio. Now this is a lovely idea, Mel. You've got your MDF bauble tree, your woodland scene. So it's not just a tree with the bauble. You have got the little deer in the front there, the smaller tree. That is a lovely display altogether, isn't it?
I think this is a really nice gift for granny, or if you've got parents abroad or something, because you can put a picture of grandchildren, because the school photos are due out before Christmas, aren't they? And because you can flat pack it, you can send it in the post, and they can put it together when
that's
they get
a
there.
really good idea.
They can change the bauble each year.
Yeah, because you can take that on and off, can't you? It's as though you've built in that little hook there, so you can change it. And of course, you've put your lovely little doggies in yours.
I have the little doggy family. They're not all my dogs.
Are they not?
No.
Oh, your daughters have got dogs
yes,
as well,
they're
haven't
my daughters as well. And they all got together on Sunday, because my youngest daughter's moved now, so she's moved quite far away. So she came home at the weekend for Mark's birthday, and all the dogs got together and went out for a nice woodland walk.
Oh,
they're a little posse. They're like best pals. They are.
Oh. Well, you can see that on the picture, can't you? What a lovely idea, though. £9.99 is going to get you a pack of 2. You decorate however you wish, but you're certainly going to bring these out every year, aren't you? If you keep them for yourselves or send them away to somebody else. What a lovely gift it is. 410643 is the item number. You're saving £4 there. Now, I've got lots of little friends coming up next. Here's the audience at the theatre.
There they are.
There
they are.
The gingerbread people, and they're all very happy.
They're happy gingerbread men.
They are, aren't they? They look like they're about to give somebody a big round of applause.
They've got both. They're happy because they've got both legs.
Do you know, and they've got heads as well. Yes, they're intact. Yeah, I think we'd all be smiling, wouldn't we? £9.99 is going to get you 25 of these. Now, what I love about these again, Mel, is the fact that you've put the little hangers on there. So if we want to hang them up like bunting or decoration, we can. We could take those away or just cover them up.
Yeah.
You can decorate them in many different ways, can't you? You could go very colourful. You could keep them traditional. All of the mediums we've got on the show again are going to lend themselves beautifully to these.
You can, and you can put eyes behind them as well if you want to make them come to life. So you can print off eyes on your printer and just put them in, and that kind of brings them to life.
Oh yeah, the googly eyes would look really good for them, wouldn't they? You could do all sorts, put glasses on them and everything. £9.99, as I say, that £5 saving is yours during this hour. 028300. Oh, they want little bow ties and everything on, don't they? You put all the icing effect on with the snow.
Yeah, so that snow, we call it snow, and I always question why we call it snow. Obviously it's white and it's 3D, but you can use it if you do, like, if you stamp cupcakes and things, you can use it as frosting.
I need a word with you after the show. You just reminded me of something.
So you can use it as frosting, and because you can colour it slightly, you can change the colour of it, so it looks really good on the gingerbread men as icing.
Definitely, and you've got 25 of them there, unless you're going for multiples. Go for more. Well, we've got that price there again, that saving. Go for 50. That will last. We were saying earlier, weren't we, about teachers and children giving to teachers, or secret Santas, or handing them out at work, letting people decorate their own and then switching things. Yeah, great idea. We've got lots of these on our trees at Christmas.
You've got, I
Here
think
in the
you've even
studio.
got giant ones in the studio.
We have, yeah, we're very lucky. 028300 is the item number. Now, returning favourite coming up next. This is so pretty, actually. We've got 1 or 2 samples around the studio. Of course, being MDF, again, you can decorate however you wish. This is your filigree sleigh. I love everything about this, Mel. The size of it, the uses that you can achieve with it, of course, the decoration of it, and the fact that you've got those filigree areas in there. It makes it look very delicate, but at the same time, it's a nice, sturdy piece.
What I like about this, and all MDF really, is your added finishing touches bring it to life, really, don't they?
Yeah.
And it makes it personal to you. So if you're into bows and ribbons and stuff, excuse me, you can add all that to it and make it really personal to you. Or you could do it like this, wrap it in cellophane, fill it with goodies and give it as a gift. And then that person that you've gifted it to, bring it out each year, put some sweets in it, and they'll remember you because you gave it to them.
You will. Do you know, I'm just thinking as well, if anybody's doing any sort of raffle and they're looking for a prize, that would be a great thing to put your goodies in for a raffle prize, wouldn't it? 'Cause it'd look, a bottle of wine, some chocolates, some nuts. Oh, whatever you wish. 674-510 is the item number, or a teddy bear. £9.99, that's all. It's a £6 saving, been very, very popular. In fact, we've seen these a couple of times before, they've sold out, haven't they, Mel?
Yeah, I think Crafty Devils need to make a really large one and put the Hachanda team in it.
Can you do that?
Load of nuts in a sleigh.
Nuts in a sleigh, love it. Yes, make sure you're checking those baskets out. Don't miss out on the happy hour deals. Now, we have got more for you as well. So let's have a look on the website, because there's goodies we haven't mentioned as well, such as the paint. You might have just spotted that behind me. Do have a look at the acrylic paint. We remember this, £2.14 it works out at. If you split the cost down over the collection of paints, you get 21 different colours. We've got, of course, lots of MDF for you. Don't forget the mediums. Well, I'm sure we're going to see more of those in demonstration. So we've got the icy effects, the snow that we mentioned, the glue with the cube. If you haven't seen that, that's a must. There you can see the paint. Your Crackle medium, don't be without the Crackle medium. You've got black gesso, white gesso. You've got the blackboard paint as well. You have got so much available here that, well, you're not going to want anything else, I don't think, Mel?
No, that's it. Just shop now. Go back to bed. Have a nice sleep this afternoon. That's what I'm doing.
Don't go back to bed. We've got much more coming up later on the show, but that's wishful thinking from Mel. Yeah. Right, Mel, what are we going to see in demo?
So I'm going to do the Tree of Life.
Okay.
I love this tree. You can use it for anything, can't you?
Definitely.
It's called the Tree of Life, but I think it just looks lovely. I think I've got a pair of earrings like this.
Have you?
I think so. I think my lovely friend in Southend bought them for me.
Now these are a really good size. Do we know the diameter? Can we check it on your glass mat, Mel, if we don't know? We've got inches on there, haven't we?
We have.
Oh, is that
So
12 inches? 12 inches in diameter?
Yeah, 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Brilliant. Really good size.
Well, when you asked me that, I thought I'm never going to be able to do that. Let's just move it across and it's done.
Of course, if you've got your favourite 12 by 12 papers and you want to put those on the back, that would be a lot. You could put it on the front as well. A little bit more filing to do, but definitely use your papers.
So I'm going to start with my gesso, and in this hour I'm going to use my black gesso.
Okay.
So, Mr. Cameraman, I'm being nice again. I'm using a white mat. I've got my black mat underneath, but I'm being nice to him. So really important to use your gesso, and this gesso gives you a really good coverage.
You can see that straight away.
So it comes in a nice click-clack lid bottle, so no screw top. Click-clack.
Did you hear it?
And also it's got I don't know what it's called, but in the lid it's got like a little silicone sealant. So if you hold it upside down, nothing comes out until you squeeze it.
Ah, yeah.
So it's really good if you're going to crafty workshops and things.
Brilliant. Yeah, the fact that you can stand that on its lid as well. As you start to empty the bottle, it's going to sort of flow nicely to the right end of the bottle.
I'm just throwing paintbrushes all over the studio. Luckily it wasn't loads of water all over the studio. But you get such a good coverage, and it's really, really important to use your gesso because MDF is a porous surface. You prime, because otherwise your first coat of your nice acrylic paints or your mediums that you're using on it, it's just going to soak straight in. So, and you don't have to be neat and tidy with it either.
No.
It goes on really well, and you can just tidy up the edges at the end, like so. And because I'm using the black, I haven't got to worry about these edges in the middle, because they're already dark from the laser.
Yeah.
The black doesn't show up on them. If I was using white, I would have to go in and do all the edges on there as well. It does take a bit longer.
Yeah, but it's worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. It's quite satisfying, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing, because you don't want to just watch me paint for the next hour. Well, you might do.
Now, just a reminder from everybody that maybe it's just joined us. Well, it won't be a reminder if you've just joined us. You're hearing it for the first time. If you just joined us, it's a happy hour. Happy hour deals, that's what we've got. So, of course, the prices will go up at the top of the hour. We're going to bring our little clock in so you can keep an eye on it. Keep an eye in the corner of the screen. It may disappear once or twice, but it will keep coming back to remind you that you must check those baskets out.
So now I'm going to use I've started obviously to paint this because we do only have the hour. But so after you've gessoed, you can use your lovely acrylic paints.
Now those paints have got a really nice consistency. They're not too runny, are they?
No, they go on really well. The coverage is really good, and you can always see where you've painted because it's shiny. So, but you can see there, the coverage is, I'm only going to need one coat.
Yeah.
If I hadn't have used my gesso, I would probably need 2 or 3 coats.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I love these paints, Mel, because not only do you get 21 bottles of paint, they're 21 different colours, there's no repeats. You also get the storage, which stacks together. You can keep them separate, you can stack them together, you can hang them on the wall. If you turn the pots the other way up, once they start to empty, of course, the paint's going to flow to the right end of the pot. And if you break it down, it works out £2.14 per pot. That's not taking into consideration the storage itself. And I know, Mel, you've got other storage that these will also fit onto, like the drawer set.
Yeah.
Which you've got at your end of the counter.
Yeah, I have my half A4 drawer on the counter with my paints on top, because my half A4 drawer holds all these lovely paintbrushes, and it makes everything really easy and accessible, so you haven't got to rummage for a box or anything. You can see all your colours, you can grab a paintbrush, and it's just instant.
And of course you can decorate it however you wish.
Yeah, so I haven't got round to decorating mine, but I will at some point. So you can see I used my black gesso, but on the leaves I've used white gesso, just because I want a vibrant colour on my leaves.
Yeah. So think about what colour you're going to apply over the top as to which gesso to use.
Getting low on paint, so just squirted that. So the paint bottles as well, the same as our glue bottles, they're really palatable, so they're really easy to squeeze. I'm having real trouble with my hands this morning.
Yeah, you did mention that.
I think it might be the cold weather.
It does affect, doesn't it?
It's quite painful and a bit swollen this morning. But these paint bottles make it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the fact that you get 21 different colours. You've got different greens, blues, and of course you can mix everything together. You've got your primaries, you've got your black and your white as well. You've got everything you need, really.
So I'm just going to do my leaves. So I probably want 2 coats on the leaves of green, but that's my first coat. I'm not being overly neat with it because I'm actually going to cover up part of them anyway, but that's just to show you the difference in the white and the black gesso. And then I'm going to use my flake and glitter gilding glue.
Okay.
Now this is a lovely glue. You need to, it goes on like a bluey colour, and then you need to wait sort of like 10 minutes for it to go clear. It becomes tacky.
Oh, 10 minutes? It's not long though.
No, not long. And then you can add your gilding flakes on top of it. But what I will say is this one, if you have the glue cube, don't stand this one upside down in your glue cube, because it will go everywhere.
Will it?
Because
is it a runnier
it's really, it's like a thick water in there.
Okay.
So it will just pour out. So if I hold it upside down and just, I'm not even squeezing, and it's coming out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see it's going on there, and then I'm going to use my little paintbrush, and you can see it's like a bluey colour. So when it's dry, it will be clear and glossy.
Good that you can see it though.
Yes, you can. But you know it's dry because it's not blue anymore, so just, I always spread it out.
And do you wash your brush just in normal water afterwards?
Yeah.
Is it water-based?
Yeah, yeah, so just plonk it straight in the water. Don't leave it to dry out first. But yes, don't store that one upside down in your glue cube. Okay, so once that's dry, you can use your gilding flakes.
Lovely. Now the gilding flakes are a great deal actually. I'm going to bring them forward. I've got them behind me, but I'm going to bring them forward because the glue that Mel has just mentioned, you do get a pot of that with the flakes. So a 60 millilitre glue, that's what you're going to get there. When it comes to the flakes, this is the way to buy them, isn't it? You've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the bronze or the copper all together. I love mixing gilding flakes as well, so I always say if you've got an empty pot, keep it, don't throw it away. You can always recycle it anyway, but just do a little bit of a mix together so you've got one ready to go. But that's going to go such a long way, all for £12.96. What a great buy that is. £10 saving during this hour. 025945.
Now this is where my glue's dry, so I'm just popping some gilding flakes on here. Now your gilding flakes are going to come to you, just open them up in a Tupperware tub or something, and then you'll notice that you can open the gilding flakes up, some of them, and they become jumbo flakes. Look at the size of that. That's not a flake, is it? That's like a piece, isn't it? It's just like, so it makes it really easy to cover your leaves.
But even if you have just got small bits, they will all stick, and once you've burnished them, they all look like one anyway, don't they?
Yeah. They're just really versatile, aren't they?
Just as you're gluing there, Mel, I must bring in the other glue, because this is genius, it really is. Oh, I've used that word again, I'm sorry. That's going to give George another big head, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
This was George's idea, who works for Mel, who's now titled, what's his title?
The Crafty Devil's lead designer.
Because he came up with a fantastic idea. Now, of course, you're going to get great glue here. You've got the large one, which is 240 millilitres. There we are, the MDF glue. You also get two small ones at 60 millilitres each. Now, if that isn't enough, you get the famous glue cube. Now, it doesn't look like a cube at the moment because it arrives flat. You just build it together. Mel, once again, you've got yours there, so I think it's easier if you show us how this works.
So I love this, and again, you can decorate it however you like. But what I like about this is you can see in mine, my glue's been in there, and you can see the line of my glue. So my glue is always at the tip of my bottle, so not too much squeezing, no air bubbles, so no clogging. So I think I've had to, because obviously I turn it the right way up when I go back to home, I've probably had to unclog it twice, 3 times max.
Yeah, it's just one of those clever ideas, isn't it? And if you're restocking on the glue and you've already got that, you'll be collecting those cubes, and I know you'll be using them all. £9.98 is the price. Again, decorate them. You don't have to leave them as a bare MDF cube either. £7 saving today. I'm saying today, this hour, 302080. We can see that reminder in the corner of the screen. It is happy hour deals, so we are looking at the price going up at 12 o'clock on the dot. You've got a little over 30 minutes left. Right, Mel, what next?
So once your gilding flakes, I would leave that to dry for a little while, and then you can brush them off. And once they're brushed off, they're going to look like that.
Oh, wow. That looks really effective with the black, doesn't it?
That looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Love it.
So now I'm going to use my Crackle on top of my gilding flake.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's So we could be a pantomime. We could be a pantomime today. So I'm going to use my Crackle, and I came across, this was by accident that I did this.
Okay.
So it just goes to show the more you play with your products, the more you learn. So
Definitely.
I'm just going to cover it, the leaves.
Now the Crackle's nice and gloopy, so that's not going to run off, is
No,
it?
it doesn't. It sits there nicely. I would say keep it flat, obviously, because you don't want it to drip.
Now, there is a little phrase that you use, isn't there, for your Crackle?
Yes, PCP. So paint, crackle, paint. So I've painted, I've gessoed, then I've painted, and then I've added my gilding flakes. And then I'm going to paint on top.
Okay.
And then the gilding flakes will just come up through.
So it's the top surface of paint that you see the Crackle. So it's a one step in a sense of the Crackle, because you only need that one product to create the Crackles themselves. But the paint, obviously, are the colours that you're going to see. The underneath colour is going to show through the Crackle, and your top coat is entirely up to you, isn't it? You can get so many different effects.
Just checking where I crackled earlier. Yeah, I'm sure it's that one. Just going to give it a go. So then paint on top. Now it does take a little bit longer to work.
Okay.
But it does work.
So it could look like the natural veins in the leaves.
Yeah, yeah. So it is just starting. So I'm not putting it on too thickly because I don't want to cover all the copper.
No. You don't want to overbrush on the Crackle either, do you? Because you can start to lift it a little bit. So
that's right.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't have to be a perfectly even coat either. You'll get different effects.
Exactly. So I'm going to leave that to work its magic, and then I'm going to paint the actual tree.
Lovely. As that's drying off a little bit more, Mel, we'll be all right to do a bit of a recap.
Yeah, of course.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Lovely. Let's have a look what we've got for you, of course. If you were watching earlier on, different focus this hour, so maybe you've not seen the tissue and the crepe paper. We've got a great bundle here. I'm going to pick that tissue roll up again because there's about 48 sheets, we believe, on these. But you can see the depth of the rolls there. Look how much you're getting. Whether you use these for packaging, whether you use them for mixed media, because of course you can change the colour with your paints and your mediums. Maybe you want to stamp onto these, shred them. Your crepe paper, of course, you can cut with scissors, you can die cut it, you can do lots of different techniques with that as well. So you've got your primary colours along with your white here. But as I say, yeah, crepe paper's great because you can crunch it up. You've still already got a texture there, haven't you, regardless of what you do with it. Think about the gessos. Go over the top with your black gesso. Go over the top with the white gesso. Your black, you could use all those pigment powders and all those metallic effects as well. So really, it doesn't matter about the colour. If that's what you want to work with, it's great, it's there. If you don't, if you want to change it, you've certainly got that opportunity. $9.99. There's 2 metres, or approximately 2 metres on each of the bundles of crepe paper as well, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. There is a lot for your money. Yeah, £10 saving on this. 855 854 is the item number. The filigree plaques, it's not just the tree, of course. We've got 3 different variations. Now, you can go for all 3 under this item number. You've got a £21 saving, and you could stretch this further. So if you want to separate the 2 layers, of course, you can use your card, your paper as a background, or just leave it open. I mean, that hung in a window would look lovely, letting the light through. And then you've got the back plate as well. So potentially, you've got 6 different projects here. Really good size, 12 inches in diameter, really, really good. So if you want to use your papers, you've got your 12 by 12s, perfect. You do have the little holes, so you can hang them up if you wish. And of course, they're perfect for any of the mediums we've got on today's show. 278973 is the item number. And I think there's a theme there that's going to suit everyone, isn't there? You've got your nativity for Christmas, you've got the tree of life that can be for any time. And of course, you've got the stags there. Again, that could be a spring, summer, autumn or winter scene. Really nice. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun decorating those. Let's move down again. We're going back to the theatre. Or is it the bunting? It's the bunting. Or is it the angels? Or is it the trees? How are you going to use these? You can put numbers on. You could, yeah, they could be ice cream cones. Have you turned them? Let's have a look. A spotty ice cream cone. That's what we've got there, look. Why not? We had stripy cats earlier. Anything goes in the craft world, doesn't it? But they are, of course, created as bunting. You've got the holes in the top there, so you can hang them on your ribbon or your string. If you want to cover the holes, you can do that easily just by covering with paper, or add a little bit of filler or texture paste or something like that as well. Use your blackboard paint. You can then rub away anything that you write on there. Because I'm thinking, yeah, you could use those as place names, maybe on a Christmas table, or a number you could put on there as well. You could put little gems on to make baubles if you wanted them as trees. 141546 is the item number. You're getting 25 of those. Nothing to stop you multi-buying if you want more. Then, of course, we do have our red liner tape. We do have, or you will get, 3mm, 6mm, 9 and 12mm. You've got 20 rolls in total, 5 metres on each, so that is 100 metres. Not just for sticking down, of course, we mentioned it, the gilding flakes, your glitters. Yeah, definitely your embossing powders as well. Maybe you want to put some embossing powder around a jar. Just put a ring of tape around, sprinkle embossing powder on, heat it. There you go, you don't always need the ink. £14.99 is the price, £15 is the saving, and you need item number 499549. Lovely. Right, the blending brushes as well. 4 of them, all the same size, but probably the most useful size because they're a good head on them, aren't they? They're not too small. The small ones are great if you want those little areas, but if you want to blend beautifully with your inks, then these are fantastic. I would definitely multi-buy on these while we've got that £9 saving. Lovely and soft when it comes to the bristles. Just a reminder as well that when you get yours, although these are brown, yours will be white. Exactly the same material they're made of, exactly the same softness. It's just the colour of the bristle, so they will work in the same way. 486505 is the item number. Nice and flexible. You need that little bit of flex on your blending brushes to get that perfect blend with your inks, of course. Now, moving down again, what about this next one? A really lovely gift idea. Home decor for yourself. Yeah, you probably would use it at Christmas, but I think you could stretch it a bit further as well. This is your woodland scene. So you get your bauble that you can decorate, put your photographs on there, your favourite papers, build up a little scene yourself if you wish. Hang it on the tree. Yeah, make a scene. You could put a different scene on each side of the bauble as well. Don't have to have the same picture on. Send that in a box so it's nice and flat. Let somebody build it at the other end. That will work as well. Yeah. That could be, yeah, you could have that outside a room. Do not enter, or, yeah, Santa stop here. That's a good one. That's our Lewis's idea. Gold star, Lewis. Like that one. Gold star. 410643 is the item number. Sorry, you can't have a star. You can have a gingerbread person. Well, that would do. It's intact. No, all legs. Yeah, all legs and arms, and its head's there. Right, if you want to go for the trees, 410643 is the item number. £4 saving on those, and you do get 2 of them. The gingerbreads, here they are, look, all smiley and happy. If you haven't seen the snow effect, yeah, I think gingerbread people should always have icing on, don't you think? I think so. Yeah, definitely. You could dress them in different ways. You could put icing around their arms, their legs, on their head, give them hair. You can do whatever you wish. £9.99. Yeah, they didn't need icing hair. £9.99 is the price. £5 saving here. You are getting 25. Do you know, they actually look like biscuits. They are, don't they? You could leave them that colour and just put the icing effect on, maybe some gems as buttons, maybe put the eyes in if you want. You can leave them exactly as they are without the eyes because the faces are there. 1 or 2 of them are a little bit more baked than others, aren't they, because of the laser cutting. Yeah, they were at the top of the oven. They've not been on that show. They'd have broken arms and legs if they were on that show, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. 028300 is the item number if you want to go for these. I do love those. String them all together as well because they've got the little holes that you can string them on. Yeah, gingerbread bunting. Love it. Now then, you might want to go for the sleighs. The gingerbreads would actually fit in the sleigh. I bet all 25 would fit in there. They would. It's a really good size. Let me just pick this up so you can see the interior. Now, of course, you can seal this with a varnish if you want to put something in there. If you want to put your sweets in there, nice wrap sweets, those with the nice coloured wrappers on would look fantastic. A plant in there, a teddy bear. Oh, what else can we think of that we've not mentioned? Yeah, you can definitely cover it with varnish. I know this one has been covered with, well, obviously the paint, but then the holographic Icy effects has been used on this as well. Raid your Christmas trimmings, find all those sprigs and those acorns and fir cones and berries and things as well. Really pretty. Winter wedding again. Great table piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it for whatever you like. My daughter's got, she loves dark wood.
Yeah.
She loves like the mango wood and things. So I've done a sleigh in like a brown colour behind you with
I'm going to grab
copper,
that actually.
some copper wax on it.
The wax or the gilding flakes.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do the, I know there's a lot of decor on this one, but the sleigh bits, you know, what do we call the bottom bit of the sleigh? The run, they're like the skate, they're like the runners or what. That could be all done with the gilding flakes, couldn't it?
Yes, yeah, and the snow, so it looks, and the icy effects, so it looks like the snow's brushed up on it. But yeah, that's for her front room, for her sweetie.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know, whichever way you look at it, it's beautiful, isn't it, with the filigree. Now, you can go for this today for £9.99. You've got a £6 saving. When we've seen these before, they've sold out. So if you've missed out, make sure you don't miss out again today. 674510 is the item number. Now, we do have the holographic ice. We'll bring up the details for you. Let's have a look. Now, I know you can't really see it there, but it's really sparkly. 956983 is the item if you want to go for that. £5 saving, £9.99. We do have the white icy effect as well, so without the glitter in it, if you just want that lovely sort of frosty feel. £9.99 for this one as well, a £5 saving, 775347. We've also got the white gesso. We've seen the black in use, but we do have the white as well. Really good buy. You get so much here. 500 millilitres. That's half a litre. £5 saving, £9.99, 397417. They've got a click-clack lid as well. Then we've got the snow. Now you get two of these with a really nice nozzle, so you can do the fine work with it. Of course, you can use a spatula and spread it a little bit thicker if you wanted to as well, so you do have the choice, not just for snow, perfect for your icing. £4 saving, £9.99, 772714. And we've also got something else on this. Oh, I didn't even know we'd got these. I'm just hearing about the magnet clasps. They're handy, aren't they? 15 pairs. So that would be 30 in total. £6 saving on these, £9.99, 153163. Now, what would we use those for then, Mel?
So if you like, make your little bags and your little memory books and things you want to put a clasp. They're self-adhesive as well, so you haven't got to worry about any glue. They come with little self-adhesive stickers.
Oh, that's handy.
So you haven't got to wait for any drying time or anything.
Perfect.
So they're perfect for any little project.
Oh, even on your card making, if you've got maybe a door and you could put a photograph behind it, you could have a little magnet on the door or something like that. Oh, this is a good buy, yeah. Make sure you've got some of those in your basket as well. There we are. Now, Mel, what we're doing next? We've got the tree there.
We've got the tree. I just wanted to show you the holographic icy effects, and if the cameraman can get in there, all the different colours in there. So you have got pinks, blues, greens, all the different colours in there. It is really sparkly.
Oh, I could just see it. Yeah, there is a lovely green in there, isn't there? We've got quite big flakes.
Yes,
some of the glitter.
It doesn't do it justice on the camera really, because it is really sparkly. So it gives you that nice frosty feeling of Christmas, doesn't it?
It does. And can we apply that in different ways then? What tool would we need?
So you can do it with a brush. You can do it with a palette knife. I don't do it with your fingers because it's really messy. But yeah, anything like that.
A sponge? Could you use a piece of sponge to apply it?
I haven't tried a sponge, but I would say if you are using a brush, make sure you wash it straight away, because otherwise the brush will go stiff.
And if we use it with a spatula, we could use it through stencils and things as well.
Yeah, definitely. And it looks great on black card.
Yeah.
Really good. If you're doing like a Christmas night scene or something, black card looks great on there. So it's not just for MDF, it's for all sorts of different surfaces. So you can use it in your card making as well.
Grab it while we've got that £5 discount then. Don't forget we do have the icy white as well. If you don't want the glitter, we do have the other version, but the details on the screen at the moment are for the holographic.
So you can see that my tree has crackled.
Okay.
And so have my leaves. So my leaves, I'm just going to add on the odd one, I'm just going to add the the 3D gloss.
So this is the gloss, so it will dry clear, will it, Mel?
Yes, and raised, so it keeps its form. So depending on how much you put on, so if you wanted it to be flatter, you would put on a lot thinner. But I quite like the tactile. Can
we build it up in layers as well?
Yeah, so if you let the first layer dry, and then you can put another layer on top of that, so to create a dome.
Oh, fantastic. That's another good bag. You're getting 2 of those, aren't you? 82 millilitres in each as well. £4, less than £10 again. Look at this, £9.98. Love the fact you've got the fine nozzle on there. You've got the nice squeezable bottles as well. I bet you could paint that on if you wanted to. If you wanted to do a bigger area, could you use it with a brush?
Yeah, it would be a bit flatter.
Yeah.
But I
still get the effect of the glaze, won't you?
Yeah, I think that's really good. Buy if you bought that with the snow. So you got 4 bottles for £20, but you could give 1 bottle of snow and 1 bottle of Glossy effects as a Secret Santa, and you'd still be under your £10 mark for a Secret Santa. You would, wouldn't you? But if you've got a crafty friend, they would love that, won't they? You'll be top Secret Santa, wouldn't you? For that
you
gift.
Would be. Do you know, if you're going to do a Secret Santa or anything to do with Santa or snow, you want the 3D snow, not just snow that we've mentioned, haven't we? It could be icing on a cake. I do need to see you afterwards. I've got an idea, Mel. Okay. I need to speak to you. Now, this isn't gloopy or runny like the other products. This is a nice consistency. You can squeeze it out. You've got that lovely little fine nozzle if you want to keep your work fine. Yeah. But it's not just going to flow. You're going to have control over it.
You are. You've got really good control. And again, our bottles are really nice and squeezy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
love the fact that you get 2 there. It is quite weighted because it's that's going to go a long way, you know. £9.99, 772-714 is the item number. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, Mel.
Right, so I've gessoed my disc for the background.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use my inks and my blending brushes because I want to create.
That's a nice colour.
Like a sunset kind of background.
Now that's gone on really nicely. Now you've got a lovely smooth surface with your MDF, but of course it is porous, so to put that coat on there first, you've got more of a slip in the slide, I suppose.
That's right, yeah, because if you put it straight onto the MDF, it would soak straight in. So definitely.
And you wouldn't get that effect without that brush either.
No, you'd get lines, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So then, but you can see that I've got a different brush for each ink pad.
Oh, that's like an olive green. Actually, yeah, that is very sunset, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like what do they say about a red sunset? Something about shepherds, isn't it?
Yes, red sky at night, shepherd's delight.
That's it. There's another bit to that, though.
You don't want it in the morning.
Remember.
The red sky in the morning's the shepherd's warning.
Ah.
So what the warning is about? Is it the weather? Is it the weather?
It's got to be the weather, hasn't it?
Yeah, good or a bad day.
So just keep blending until you get the effect that you want.
Yeah, you can see the red is now going more into the green, can't you?
Yeah.
It's picking it up nicely.
So it gives it a really nice background. I'm not going to do right to the edge because the edge bits get covered.
Oh yes, you've got the frame around the top layer, haven't you?
So just think about that when you're doing your work.
Do you always start from the inside and work outwards then, Mel? Or
no, sometimes I start on the edge and work inwards, depending on what I'm doing, really. Depends what effect you want as well, doesn't it? So I'm just going to want a bit more red. So you can play with it, I think, can't you? If you want a bit more red or you...
Oh, yeah.
Not quite.
You'd never get the same effect, would you?
No.
If you did it more than once.
So just keep blending that until you get the effect that you want. And obviously I've done one earlier and I've got that effect. So just play with it. To get this effect, I put a little bit of water on my brushes as well, so that my inks were a little bit. So you can make your brushes damp.
Okay.
And that spreads your ink out a bit more. Okay, and then we can just put our tree.
Oh, that's got a nice glow behind it, hasn't it?
It kind of looks like a sunset, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Hey, do you know what? I'm going to say, pick up the one you've just done, Mel. Let's try that one as well. See the difference, because they are very different in colour, aren't they?
Let's
just see how it changes the effect. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that looks really autumnal.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah, so when that's finished, it will look really autumny, won't it? It will go with the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Which I've just added some leaves, which are on the web.
And if you wanted it more wintry, you could leave a little bit more white at the bottom and add a bit of the snow along the roots.
Yes. And your icy
and on the leaves,
also.
yeah.
And so I've done the tree and showed you lots of different techniques to do on the tree, but I also did the nativity scene earlier in the week, which is behind us. And the nativity scene, because that's quite a lot more detailed, it looks a little bit harder to do, but it's actually really not hard to do at all. And I've just added some glitter. So you don't have to worry about the faces or anything, because it's kind of like just the outlines, isn't it? So I've used on there. I've used gilding flakes, Crackle.
Oh, the gilding flakes on the star, aren't they? The silver.
The blending brushes on the background.
Yeah.
But I've obviously stuck the background on there.
Perfect.
And I've used the glossy effects
and you're definitely going to pack that way and bring it out every year, aren't you? Because that's going to pack nice and flat as well.
Yeah, so it's got a little hole in the top. Now, if you don't want to hang it anywhere, if you just want it stood up somewhere, you can cover the little hole with a medium or a bow or a little snowflake.
That would perfectly go on a plate stand, wouldn't it? You do stands as well, don't you? From time to time. We've seen them, or the easels, if you've maybe got one of those.
Yeah.
Would look perfect. Go for the bundle. You've got £21 saving until 12 o'clock. You've still got about 8 minutes left. 278973. Now, what you might need, if you're looking at going for those, or any of the MDF, is the glue. Don't miss out on this bundle. You've got the large bottle, 240 millilitres in the large one. This is your MDF glue, but you can use it for more than MDF, but it's got a nice quick grab. You've got 2 of the smaller ones as well. There's 60 millilitres in each of these, but wait for it. Yes, you do get that glue cube. It comes flat packed. Stick it together, decorate it if you like, and of course keep your glue in there. It really will work. It will make a difference, because when you've got your glue upside down, it's not just about when the bottle starts to get empty. For me, it is about those airlocks, and you will get them if you keep the glue the wrong way around, or you just get air in between there, and then you're having to squeeze it more, then it suddenly splatters out. Oh, you don't want any of that. Great fun. £9.98 is the price for the whole bundle. A £7 saving. 302080. Oh, Mel, what have you got there?
Well, I just had a little idea when you were saying about the snow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this 3D snow just on the top. And you can see how easy it does come out.
Yeah, and you can get it very, very fine. You could sprinkle glitter into that.
Yeah, and I could use a little brush.
Now, does it dry exactly as it goes on then, Mel?
Yes. So it will dry like that, but if I flatten it out a little bit.
Again though, if you wanted to build that up, if you let it dry a little bit and then go over the top with another layer.
Yes.
See, I'm going to ask Mel if I can put it on a show that's coming up in the future, but it won't be used as snow, that's all I'm saying.
So then that gives you a totally different...
That does, doesn't it?
Look again, doesn't it? So it's like the horizon in the background. Quite cute.
That works very, very well. Yeah. Make sure you've got yours. You can go for multiples if you like. You do get 2 bottles, but while we've got it on offer with that £4 saving, every penny counts, doesn't it? £9.99 is all you're paying today for both of those tubes. 772714. It's a lovely consistency as well. So those plaques, if you want to go for the snow, maybe you want to make our stag scene, our deer, into a winter scene, that's going to work perfectly there as well. You've got the icy effects, but do you know, if you're going for any of the plaques, yes, they're available individually, but the saving is in the bundle. £21 off, $23.97 is the that's £7 each. You're saving on those.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I know, we kind of give it away, don't we, really?
You do a bit. 278-973. That's why we have to keep those prices to a happy hour. We can't just keep giving those prices away. So keep an eye on that clock and check those baskets out. You're going to have a lot of fun with these. However you decide to decorate them, then, I mean, the tree of life, it could be a family tree. You could put little photographs hanging from there. You could put names of your family and your pets on there. You could turn it into any season of the year as well. And then, of course, the nativity scene, perfect for the seasonal time, isn't it? Something that you're going to treasure, you're going to bring out year after year. There we are. Now, very quickly, I'm going to mention again the tissue and the crepe paper, because this is such a big bundle. You're getting a lot for your money here. Whether you want to use it in a mixed media, whether you want to use it as the colour it is or change it, you can do. The tissue paper, about 48 rolls, sheets, we believe, is on per roll there. And then you've got 8 of those bundles of the crepe paper, about 2 metres on each bundle. So that, if you've got 8, that's another 16 metres of crepe paper there then. All those different colours, cut with your scissors, cut with your dies. You can, of course, scrunch it up. You can colour it in different ways. If you want to change that colour, all under item number 855854. Only £9.99. Mel, that is lovely. Do you want to hold that up again, just as we're saying goodbye? You've put a little bit more of the snow on there, I can see. Is that lovely? Really do like that. I love that background. Right, Mel, when are you back again?
I want to say the 13th.
Oh, not
Maybe.
long then.
Not
a couple of
long.
weeks' time.
A couple of weeks, yeah.
Right, let's hope you get some sleep in between now and then.
I'm gonna.
Check those baskets out. You've got a little over 3 minutes left. We give you that little bit of time after we've gone off air, so you can check those baskets out before the next show. So do grab everything that you need and make those savings. Thank you again, Mel. That was a lovely, lovely hour again. We've got so much more coming up. Lots of variation. 12 o'clock's approaching. That means one thing. Yes, 12 o'clock means, of course, we've got another hour of the one-day special, and it's all about fairy bugs. Then we're introducing nice crafting. Don't miss that, very busy earlier. And then we're back with Hayley, Craft Yourself Silly, at 2.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. will share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows.
Good afternoon, I hope you're well. It's 12 o'clock, which means it's time to have a look at the one-day special all over again. But this morning at 8 o'clock, we sold out the one-day special. It was only its second live hour. We had 2 live hours and we were sort of the start of the third. It sold out, it was limited stock and it went. Now, since between hours, America has stirred. Yes, because that's where all these are coming from. They're all coming from America. They're delivered from the 8th because they do it in batch. Now, what do I mean by they do it in batch? Well, from midnight to night, everything gets taken off the website with fairy hugs because they don't send out in dribs and drabs for shipping and all that. So they send it out in one big lump sum. They send it to the UK. So, first of all, you've got till midnight tonight, but these proceeds won't stay around till midnight tonight. All the prices will go back up of the one-day special at 6 o'clock. Second, everything's on extended delivery from the 8th. Third, I've managed to get a little bit of the one-day special back. Slightly different. So what you're looking at is you're still looking sort of at the main images that you've got there. We've just taken one of the stamps out that no doubt will be back eventually one day soon. But this is the equivalent, your Wallstock's last bundle that we've got of the one-day special. Your main elements are still here, so you are still getting the beautiful fairy hammock that you've got there. You are still getting the house, the fairy library that you've got on there with those beautiful books and the little bookmark, and then you've also got the fairy that's also reading. She currently looks like she's diving, but she is actually lounging back. Now I'm gonna be up front. I'm gonna say it as it is. We haven't got a lot of this, and I think once this one goes, it won't be no other configurations. We can't do anything else. We've had buyers on it since 11:45 looking into this. They've tried their best to get some more. We can't get any more. So we've managed to get what we can. Okay. So we've managed to get as little as we can, and we've got a fair little bit. So if you want it, get it what you can. £22.96, 277197 is your item number. That is for your equivalent of your one-day special that you are looking at. Right then, from there, everything sort of, you're really shopping ahead with these ones. There are 24 brand new launches during this show. Okay. This one is beautiful. Now, we saw Julia use it this morning. 80% of the stock has already gone of this one. You're getting the beautiful library tree that's in there. Loving the tree. Look at that. It's so beautiful. It really, really is, with all the open books. The tree, it is a tree of knowledge, and that is what it's called. The Tree of Knowledge stamp collection with 4 stamps that you've got there. Then we've got your little fairy. Now, once again, nice little fairy that you've got there. This is your little Olivia. Let's spin around so you can see her all her glory. Say, reading a book, pointing in the book. I want to go there on my next holiday. From there, you've also got your sentiments, which is good. You can find magic wherever you look. Sit back, relax. All you need is a book. Oh, brings a tear. And last but no means least, we've also got the dragon. Now, you've got the dragon. This is a Magoo, the dragon that you've got here. Now, we said this morning it could be female. Then Julia thrown into the mix, it could be a drag dragon. Because of the eyelashes are there. That's what we said this morning. It could be a drag dragon that we've got on the show. Because I said, is it a boy or is it a girl? Because it'd be nice to see either, if it's a boy, it'd be nice to see a girl. If it's a girl, it could be a boy. Okay? Could be either you want to. Then, but if you've got a mirroring platform, you could flip it. you've got two, put a heart over to my lovely dragon, little Valentine's dragons. Because they're cute dragons, they're not nasty dragons. I don't know if you notice, anything with fairy hugs, it's all cute and cuddly. It sort of reminds me of the dragon from Shrek, or Pete the Magic Dragon. That sort of look it's got to it. I need a third dragon film. Dungeons and Dragons. £28.99, all I can think of. There you go there. £28.99, 512 762 is your item number. There was Never Ending Story, the little dream dragon that you've got going on. We should have said the Clangers. Soup Kitchen. She's a dragon. A soup dragon from the Clangers. That's a dragon. 512 762 is your item number. Right, let's move on. The book collection is what we're getting. Now, 70% of this next collection has already gone. This is your book collection that we are looking at. You get so much in this collection. Let me lift my fairy up that we've got there. First of all, look at her. Look at her. Lorella that you've got there. £20.99 that you're looking at on this one. See, just sitting there, contemplating the world. Now you could put her in. You could put her in the book if you wanted to. So you could have a little open book that you've got there. Some of the samples are absolutely beautiful. I like the little twig that we've got holding the book page open. Now we use this as one of the little. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam, I'm getting all excited. You could have her sitting just on that branch, swinging, reading a book. This one here, like a little swing that you've got going on. Some of the samples for this are absolutely stunning. They really are. I've whapped them on the top, just so you can look at that. How beautiful, little sitting on the book, sitting on the branch on the book. The book is multi-directional. Which is what I like, because you can use it anyway, holding up any of the pages. So you can have it sitting on the top of the book, should you so wish. Sitting inside the book, sitting next to the book. If you're going for the dragon as well, that works well. There's about 4 cards I can see in that. If you just break it all down, you've got this bit, you've got this bit, you've got this bit that's here. There's so many more that you can do. I absolutely love them all. £20.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Let me swap it for the stamp back on the top just so you can see the little angel that you've got there. Love them all. £20.99, 034463 is your item number. Then we go all wise. We're going to the hoot. We're going to the wise old owl that we're looking there. This is your Fairy Hug Hook stamp collection, 5 stamps in total. So you get the beautiful books that's in there. You're getting the book Flowers that's in there as well. Then you get the absolutely beautiful owl, and then you get the branch. I like the branch. You get the little blossom, cherry blossom branch that's in there. Love them. Absolutely love them. £25.99, 263093 is your item number. Look at that, but then there's so many more. Oh, Adam, what are you doing? I'm nervous. Oh, nervous. £25.99 is what you're looking at for this one. All will be fine. Do not worry. You see, I just need to relax and find my inner fairy. £25. Before anyone says it, I know I've made a career of it. £25.99 is what you're looking at so far. I know what you're thinking. 263093 is your item number. Then the Fairy Dictionary. This is nice for your backgrounds. If this is your first collection that you're going to get, what a collection. It is actual words. You can actually read this. There is a definition on there for fairies. There's a definition for hugs that's on there. There's a definition for magic. So you've got fairy at the top, then you've got the magic, then you've got magic on there, then you've got woodland, and then you've got book, then you've got book binding, then you've got hug at the bottom. It's a generic, it's an actual page, so you can read every single word that is on there. So should that be a background? From there, you've also got your flowers that's in there as well. Love these, because that on its own is a standalone card. It really, really is. Standalone. Then you've got your words if you want to go in there, because then your words and that together all work well. Between the pages of a book is a lovely place to be. Oh, between the pages of a book is a lovely little nook. Then you've got our eyeliner Alina. And now I can see this with wings that you've got on this one. The wings would be nice out of vellum and things like that. Sort of your coloured vellums. You haven't really got to colour them because they just work. The silhouette works for these, which is absolutely beautiful. 486029 is your item number, £29.99. Now, our Catherine's favourite. I absolutely adore it all. I really, really do. This is your snail library. There is so much scope with these. Look at this snail. Now, once again, it's cute, it's cuddly. I don't think it's slimy. It don't look like a slimy snail. Now, as we said this morning, there is about 5 stamps in here because you've got the mushrooms on the top. Use them on their own. Use the books on their own with the window. Put that into another house. Take the shutters off and just use the books. I reckon you could turn them into a bottle to turn them into a bar. Take the books out. You could use those as saloon doors. And then you've got the snail all in all. Just take the snail's body and put the one-day special house on his back. There is so much scope with this for £25.99, and we've not even finished. We've still got the other accoutrements. You've got your willow vine that's in there, your little willow vine. Then you've also got your lily buds, your lily blooms that's in there, open and close. And then you've got your butterflies. I like the butterflies. Julie had a lovely comment this morning. She said she uses this for the one-day special as coming out the chimney, so it looks like smoke, but it's butterflies. See? Fairy magic. £25.99, 327371 is your item number. I've got 3 more collections to look at as well. And then we will go over to our Julia. Right, and we are very, very busy across the board, especially for that brand new wall stocks. That's one-day special. £25.99 is what you are looking at. In case you are wondering, and Julia is here. I'm not just filling for time because she's late. She is about. Let's quickly say hello to her before we do these, bless her. Are you all right, Julia, my love?
I'm all right, thank you. Getting there.
She's getting there. Plodding on. Plodding on. 2 more hours, that's all you got. 2 more, you can go home. Lovely. It's a day out for her. She loves it. Loves it. Little day out. She's been busy though. Been busy. Our film keeps her busy. Right, now, this is a collection that once again works. There's collections in this that I feel everything. Sometimes when you look at collections, nothing's really to proportion. You go, well, I'm going to have to put that further back because it's slightly bigger than the main. Everything is in proportion for these. You get the tree, which is in proportion to your moon. So the small moon will fit inside the tree. I also see them moons, if you stack them right and if you were clever about it, because of the size of the fairies, you could use them as cookies. You could use them as little chocolate chip cookies towards Christmas and things like that. Especially with the little fairies sitting on them and you're going close to Christmas and little elves that you've got. You could use them as cookies. I thought of that during my break while I was having a cup of tea. Then you've got wisdom being in wonder. Begins in wonder, even. £18. I'm on edge. I don't know why I'm on edge. £18.99, 069048 is your item number. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Now, this one. I like this one as well. The way she's catching. The way she's going. Because you could put anything in it. You could put the moon in her hands if you're going for the moon. So she could be catching the moon that's in there. Imagine this here with a kaleidoscope of butterflies just flying out of her hands. Use the butterfly stamp that I showed you in the previous collections and they could be coming out like she's releasing the butterflies. You've also got these as well. This is your fairy lily. But I can sort of see this like a street lamp. So you sort of go with a little firefly in the end, so it looks like a little street lamp that you've got going on, but she could be cusping one of the lilies, should you so wish. Love them all out. Then you've also got your sentiment. There is magic about you. That is all your own. It's the way I read them. £17. I'm going to leave that there. £17.99. 111902 is your item number. Now the wishing well. I like the mooses in this. I love the mooses because there's just something about them. You could, once again, you could use these just for your scenes. As you can see in Julia's art journal, that necessarily doesn't have to be fairy hugs if you don't want it to be. They are just stand-alone images. And you've also got your wishing well included in there as well. And you've also got your beautiful branches. It's worth having a go. £21, 99 pence, 584776 is your item number for this one. We are busy across the board once again. Remember, your new while stocks last. We've got it back. It's just one stamp that you're missing out on, but it's worth having a little look at it. If you missed it the first time around, no doubt that other stamp will be back eventually. And there's all different bundles and configurations on the website, so we've got different bundles for different budgets, which is what I love about Fairy Hugs. Remember, everything's dispatched from the 8th of November, and everything from midnight tonight will be taken off the website. Okay, because they send it all in one. They can't do dribs and drabs, so everything will be taken off the website this evening. So you've got 7-day savers on the show as well. You've got your Pink Frog craft card, 20 sheets of A3 watercolour card, should you want to go for those. You've got some sketchbooks in there, and you've also got some pop-up people card making kits, assorted designs, 15 packs in total. Worth having a little look at those and throwing them in your baskets should you so want to. Right then, a quarter of the while stocks last stock has now already gone. Worth having a little go. I haven't got many of them. It's been fastest fingers in theory. Right then, Julia, what are we up to first?
Right, we're going to do a journal page. It could be a card because it's a 5x7, but I'm going to try and use as many of the stamps that we might not have for very long as possible. So we're going to start with the Tree of Knowledge, and I was inspired by one of the samples from the design team. I can't remember who did it, where there's the Tree of Knowledge at the bottom, but it's actually just the top of it, and then the Tree of Knowledge at the top. So it's like the top of the tree was like rocks.
Yes, we saw that this morning.
Oh, did you see it? Because I'm not sure. I've been looking at their website, and I'm not sure how many we have, and what, you know, whether they've all been sent. So the Fairy Hug store on Facebook is a very good place to go for inspiration, where all the sneaky peeks go. So basically, we're going to use the top of the Tree of Knowledge as like little hillocks, right? So I've not done this before.
It's that sample behind you, isn't it? When the dragon's on top and the fairy's sitting on the dragon.
No, it's not that one.
Okay,
it's another one. Anyway, so we're going to use it as like little hillocks. I hope it's going to work. So we're just using the top of the tree. And the design team are absolutely brilliant at looking at the stamps and using them in a different way. And they inspire me to do different things with my stamps as well. So hopefully, you know, they should inspire everybody else to do the same sort of thing. So just using the top. And we should just be able to just get a little hillock going on there as well. So just 3 times on the top, and that's our base that we're going to work on. So instead of inking, we're using that. So sorry, I've got a runny nose, excuse me.
You're all right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're approaching limited on the tree.
Of course we are. That's why I've used it. I want to use it again, so we're going to use it in black this time. Oh no, we're not using it again. Ignore that. We're not using it again. We're going to do something else.
Is that once the tree's gone, it's gone?
Yes, it is.
No more tree. Once the tree goes, the tree's gone.
There's no while stocks last on the tree at all. No.
So if you want the tree, the dragon, the little fairy, and the words, this is the only way. Again, it's limited stock, and once that goes, the tree's gone as well.
Right, so, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, bring in the Tree of Knowledge again and actually have that nestled there and have it growing out of that pile, if you wanted to, but we're not doing that. Okay. We're going to take the Fairy Dictionary.
Something quite Matilda-esque about these stamps, I find, as well.
They're wonderful, absolutely wonderful. They are an absolute joy. So this is the dictionary. Just make sure it's up the right way, because you can actually read it. And we're going to use a bit of sky blue. Archival this time. Just dab it all the way in. And I'm not too bothered whether we get all of it or not, because we're just building up our background. And we're going to just stamp it a few times across, and we will go all the way down, I think, because it's fine if it's over there. Just a tiny little bit in the background, just a suggestion of it. Watch it. It'll get darker as I go, because obviously it'll have more ink on it. But I am trying not to do it properly, so not inking up thoroughly. and not worried about pressing too hard. It's just that suggestion of text in the background. So we'll just do that last one. And there we go, there's our background filling in, okay? So that's that one, that's your dictionary. Excuse me a moment. Oh dear. Next we're going to go into our stamping platform. So I'm using the Press to Impress from Crafts 2. And I've already know in my brain what I want to do.
It's always handy.
It is always handy, isn't it? So my idea is to have the fairy hammock, which is in the new Wild Stocks Last. And we're going to have that on the edge there like that. Okay. Then we're going to have our fairy library, which is also from the Wild Stocks Last. And that's going to come in, and it's going to be just up here. So it's just nestling on top of that tree pile there, like that. So we can pop all these magnets on. See if I can get it straightish. I don't want my house to be nose diving, because it'll look like they're on a bumpy sea and it's going off. So we can do all these at once. And we just do them in black, Nocturne Versifying Clair. To make sure you're nice and inky. Good juicy ink pad. Lots of tapping, tap, 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 tap.
That is the perk of the platform.
Yeah, you can keep on going.
A third of the stock of the Wild Stocks Last now has already gone. A third of the stock of the Wild Stocks Last now has already gone. And once it has gone this time. It's worth having a little look. It's the same as your one-day special. There is just one stamp taken out of there because we couldn't get any more of that one. We can get a few more of these. Let's go back to Julia.
Okay, that looks pretty good to me on first stamping. If I want it, I might want it a little bit darker though because of the trees there. So we just go a little bit more and hope that I haven't moved it. Let's hope it's not like the dragon episode.
Oh no. If you've just joined us, the dragon episode, Julia did a stamped card this morning. She wasn't happy with it.
I wasn't, because the card had moved and I didn't realise, so it was like
she didn't like
a shadowed stamp, yeah.
Also reminds me of the house from that well-known film with the balloons.
It is, yeah. So you could get, from the birthday collection, you could get the balloons and the party streamers, and you could actually suspend it, which I think would be really cool to do as well. I'm not going to use my tissue that I'm wiping my nose and with my ink, because then I'll get a black nose. Been there, done that. So just fetch those off. Then we're going to bring in our little fairy, Kira, which is from the Wild Stocks Last as well.
Do they name them after people? Do we know?
The children in the Fairy Hugs house, there are 3 children, 2 teenagers and a younger one. I think he or she's 5. And they put a load of names in a hat. And then when they've got characters, they draw the names out of the hat and the characters get called those names. So they have a little competition as to, how many names get called. And I think the 5-year-old is doing better than the teenagers at the moment, so apparently. So yes, this is Kira. I mean, obviously when they called the one after me and the one after Bonnie, I think that was, I don't know if that was a drawn thing or if they just decided. There is a Julia, there is a Bonnie, there's also an Ed cat as well.
And I've got a fairy.
You've got a fairy. Your fairy's called Zippy.
Mine's Zippy because apparently I zip up and down the counter.
You're always zipping around the studio.
I'm always zipping around the studio, so I do have a little fairy as well.
So here, if you don't like the amount of lines that are showing through your fairy, which there is quite a lot through her here, I've got one here that I've fussy cut out. So, I mean, that's pretty good to me, but if you want to, you can just cut one out and pop her on top there like that. So that kind of works as well. So it's your choice as to how you actually have that. Then we need to have a sentiment. So we're going to have the magic one. So this is relax. This is, you can find magic wherever you look. Sit back and relax. All you need is a book. So that's going to go here like so. You see how easy it is to build these like pictures up. It's not difficult at all. You just need the lovely stamps to work with, and the more you've got, the easier it is, because the more you've got, the more choice you've got, so you've always got one that's going to fit into the space that you're working in. I mean, obviously all 24 stamps from the current release, so it's 23 that are available now, are designed to all work together, but they will work with other stamps in the entire Fairy Hugs library.
I think it'd still work though, depending on what, with all the collections, if your budget will only stretch to a collection, you're still going to be able to do something out of that collection.
Yeah, absolutely, you are, absolutely. I mean, I'm very lucky, obviously, because I get sent all of them, so I'm in a very, very privileged position. But I must admit, I would be, having used them, I would be tempted to kind of, if I had to buy them all anyway. So we need to kind of dress up the top now, don't we, and make sure we've got some foliage going on. So we can bring in, let's bring in decisions. Let's bring in perhaps Paradise and Warm Breeze. Oh, we've got to have our butterflies coming out of the chimney.
Oh, yes.
So we leave that out of the stamping platform and just wing it. Which probably means I won't get it right, but we'll just do it and see. It doesn't have to be perfect. So we can see that your kaleidoscope of butterflies. Now don't worry if it goes off of the page. They're going to make great smoke, aren't they? So
I like this.
Yeah. It's one of these things. Whenever I stamp this now, I have to stamp it with the butterflies coming out of the chimney. It's just the rules.
Just the rule. It has to happen.
It has to happen. Yes, absolutely. I mean, these could be bats. I mean, in the Halloween collection, we had bats. So you could have the bats coming out.
That works.
It does, doesn't it? It's really cute, isn't it? Really cute. So, I mean, you could, if I'd got space, I would probably bring in the dandelion grass and put that in somewhere, but there's not really space on this particular piece. I mean, obviously that could be a card, or that could be a card.
Yeah,
so
a new home card.
Yeah, yeah, great new home card. Excuse me, my nose again. Right, so let's bring in our foliage. So what foliage did I pull out? Absolutely none whatsoever. That was a bit daft, wasn't it? So we've got our fairy liana, so we can use that. These are your bits of vine. We've also got, which is rather a lovely one, is your flower vines, and this is one of the repeat bundles. No, it's at the back.
Oh yeah, it's at the back.
It's with the wishing well.
It's with the wishing well and the mooses.
Yeah. So we could have some of those as well. So, decisions. I do actually quite like the liana, so I think I'm going to go for the liana rather than those, but they would be wonderful anyway. They're like a go-to. They're your worker stabs. So, let's go for, in fact, I might go back to the green, seeing as I'm doing this one. It's always good to have loads of inks, as well as having loads of stamps. Loads of inks are a great addition as well. So let's go back to Shady Lane for now. So this could have, you could have Hoots sitting in here, you could have Lorella sitting in here, obviously not on this piece, but on another project. So let's have that coming in like so.
I like there's something quite magical about this stamp as well. You could go quite beanstalk, or you could go quite... There's a lot you can do with it.
Yeah.
Jungle.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful stamp.
There's
I think we have one coming in the centre as well. One coming down. Perhaps. I don't want to clean the craft sheet. So fiddle about with it like that. I think we'll have it like that. Okay, and then we pop that in my journal, which I won't stick down now, obviously. Watch out for the pink pig journals are back on the craft store
3
today.
o'clock.
Yeah, Leonie's got them, so I don't know if there's any black ones, but watch out for them. So obviously I would do some colouring in as well. I would colour in the house probably. But it's easy colouring and it's optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
And it works. It all works together. Let's bring in the details for the house because we are very busy on that. £22.96. 50% of the stock now has already gone on this brand new bundle. 277197 is your item number that you're getting in. So you are getting the beautiful dandelion, you get the little hammock, you're getting the house, and you're also getting the fairy as well that sits all the way there. They work together as a collaboration. But if you can only, if your budget will only stretch to one, look at this. How beautiful is that? For a stamp on its own. Now, obviously, we haven't got the path anymore, but as a stamp, you could draw one in. I'm sure there was cobbles in other collections as well.
Oh, yes, we've got a stone walkway and we've got a wooden walkway as well. You could actually use the stack of books instead of the pathway.
That's true from the Wise Owl collection.
Yep.
Or imagine this for a new baby card. Little new baby card, little hammock that's there with little fairies that were in other collections as well, flying around. Love them. £22.96 is what you're looking at. 277197 is your item number for that one. So that is your wall stocks last. From there we move on to your tree of knowledge with your dragon in as well. It is limited stock. This is the only way of getting your tree. Once this sells out, it would have gone. You will not be able to get that tree again during this one-day special. And as I said before, Fairy Hugs take everything off the website at 12 o'clock tonight. Yes, the one-day special has already sold out, but if you want to get the tree, you think, oh, I'll get it later, I'll get it tomorrow, it would have gone. It will be taken off the website until Fairy Hugs are back, and they're not back for a few weeks. And there's a brand new collection coming in a few weeks' time, I think. So you've got your tree of knowledge in there, you've also got your little dragon in there as well, and you've also got your fairy. Once again, there is so much scope with these when you put them all together. If I hold them like that, I can get quite a few of them. So just using the dragon on its own with a few hills that you've got in there, using the tree, the dragon behind the tree, so it looks like he's pondering a little journal that you've got going on. Using the fairy on his own. This one's cute. I like that one a lot. For like World Book Day and things like that, would look nice. For bookmarks that you've got in there, you haven't got to be all bells and whistles. They really do work all on their own. Putting your fairy under the tree, it's like he's reading a nighttime story, just using the tree on its own, or using the dragon and the fairy in the books from the Wise Owl collection. £28.99 if you want yours, though. You better be quick. 512762 is your item number. Should we go back for another demonstration? I think we should.
Right, okay, that was quick. Right. Let's see, let's do a tag or a bookmark, however you want to call it. So we haven't actually stamped the dogwood rose, so I think it would be rude not to.
Well, I think it would be. Everyone said it.
Yes, so this is an oriental tag from the Studio Light die collection. So with that one you get a, you know, like a matte and a layer, which is I really like, and I really like the idea of a tag being a bookmark as well. So the idea is it's just kind of mopped up ink here. The idea is that we're going to have the dogwood rose perhaps down here, and we might bring in Olivia to sit underneath the dogwood rose. We might. I think that's what we're going to do.
Well,
it's
that's
difficult
nice
to know what to do, really. So
That's the problem, that there's so much
There's
choice.
so much choice, exactly. It's really difficult to kind of focus in on one or two. I mean, we could have hoots standing on top of the flower, and she's reading underneath. So we could do that. I mean, this is what I do at home. I kind of get them all out and kind of think what goes where, you know, and I just pull them out, and then I think, yeah, I'll have that, and then I'll forget by the time I actually take them all off again.
But they're also proportion, which is another thing I really like. Everything is to proportion, everything is to scale. You're not going to have like a massive fairy and a tiny little owl.
No. Well, yeah, no. So we could, if we have him over there, then we'll be able to get the between the pages sentiments. So that will work, won't it? So I think we'll do that.
There you go, demo done.
Demo done.
Let's crack on.
Yeah. Next one.
That's what it's going to look like.
This is what it's going to look like. Oh, I'm so sorry about my nose. It's because I've got a sore eye and it's making my nose run. Right, I think I've been reading too much. That's the problem.
You've been reading too much?
Yeah, I read just before I go to sleep, and I think it's looking at the screen that does it.
Oh, have you got one of them
e-reader things?
E-reader books?
Well, it's just so I can just, you know, as soon as I'm completely falling asleep, I just turn it off. Right, so let's do this dogwood rose in a couple of different colours. So I'll try and use my stamping platform in a different way so that I can actually bed it into the corner, because obviously the tag is shaped. So let's use it this way, and then then I can just make sure it's seated into this corner and not have the dreadful dragon incident.
The dreaded tag again.
Yeah, that's the one.
The dreaded dragon.
Yeah, the dreaded dragon tag.
Petunia and the dreaded dragon. There's a book. There's a book right there. Julia and the dreaded dragon.
That's the one. Right. Okay. So let's put our dogwood.
I like it.
Bloom in there, like so.
I'll write it this afternoon. Julia and the dreaded dragon.
And let's pick Purple Paradise, and we just ink up the flower bit.
It all started with our little Julia, wrapped up warm, bobble hat and scarf, coming out to do a day's work. All of a sudden,
whoosh!
Yeah, all of a sudden, whoosh! Julia went. A little dragon swooped down
and picked her up. It's that banana you slipped on. So I've just done the flower itself.
Julia woke up with her e-reader. It was all a dream.
Where's my ink pad? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Have I put? There it is. Right, I'm just going to give it a little bit more, just so that it's nice and deep. Obviously, there are more, you know, technical ways of doing this so that you get it right. But I'm just getting my purple on first. Then we're going to go for the green. Oh, still get that bit there. That's better. Then we go for green, and we'll pull in the shady lines. So for this one, we want to just get the leaves. Obviously, I'm going to get a little bit on the petals as well, but we're going to wipe that off. Not with the tissue I've been wiping my nose with, but with another piece of kitchen roll. So we wipe that green off, so that we don't contaminate the purple. It doesn't matter if there's a little bit. A little bit's fine. And then we just have a little bit. That's black, Julia. Just a little bit just down the bottom here, just to deepen that.
Is this what you like at home?
Yeah, talking to myself constantly. Yeah, just what I'm like at home.
That's good though. It works well for the TV.
What you see is what you get. Okay, so there's our dogwood. Really, really pretty, and it works very well. We could have put the fairy dictionary behind that, and that would make a really nice bookmark as well. So there aren't many big flowers like this in the Fairy Hugs library yet, but there's a few, and they're always really popular.
The while stocks last. that I brought back to you, your wall stock size is now limited stock. Once it's gone, it is gone. It won't be coming back. If you like the house, if you want to go for the fairy library that you've got in there, you've got the dandelion grass that's in there as well. You've got the fairy hammock. It's worth having a look at. It is limited stock, which means I've got less than 10% of the stock left. 277197 is your item number, £22.96.
Yeah, don't miss out. Because we don't know, well, I mean, we don't bring many back. You know, not many get a second outing. So, you know, yeah, don't miss out. Because there's not many places in the UK that you can get fairy hooks. There's only this and one other. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to pop. So there's Hoots, and there is Olivia, and she's in the narrative on the Fairy Hugs website. She likes teaching and reading a lot, and I can imagine her teaching. I think she'd teach the little Lorella fairy all about, you know, the magical world. And what was Meg saying earlier? She was saying that when Magu was reading the book, he's reading about all his dragon mates escapades.
Well, yeah, she told me to my ear, and I sort of skipped over it. But she was saying when there was a sample somewhere. I can't remember where it is. The wall stocks last. Oh, here we go. I'll come back to that story in a minute. Hold your thoughts. But the wall stocks last has now technically sold out. It is now technically sold out. If you've got it in your basket, it is now technically sold out. So well done. If you've got it, if it's sitting in your basket, though, it's technically not yours yet until you check out those baskets. Well done if you have got it. Yeah, she was saying that because Maggie was reading the book.
And books are normally about kind of, or one of the genres of books is about fairy tales and dragons and fairies and princesses and all things like that. So Maggie was reading about his mates, you know. Oh, you know, Horace has done this today, and you know.
It's like an autobiography.
Yeah.
Of like stars.
It's like the Dragon magazine, isn't it? So now we're going to stamp all of these in one go. So we've got Olivia here sat at the bottom of the dogwood blossom. We've got the between the pages sentiment, and we've got our Hoot who's going to sit on top of the dogwood rose.
Details coming in for Hoot now.
And remember, Hoot sits beautifully on top of, he'll sit on top of the stack of books. He'll sit on top of the book flowers as well. He'll sit on top of the library roof. You know, you can put him anywhere you like. And sitting fairies are great as well because they sit on all sorts of things.
Like a little wise owl.
Yeah, he's a wise owl, isn't he? So let's just give him a little bit more ink.
He's wearing glasses.
He's wearing glasses because he's obviously he's well read.
Looks a bit like Abs.
He does look a bit like Abs, doesn't he?
Wise, knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Glasses.
He's not covered in ink though, is he?
And then you've got the owl.
So there we go.
I love how quick things can come together.
Yeah.
You don't need all the bells and whistles.
You don't. In fact, you know, on this one, I don't know if I'd actually bring foliage in on this one. I think maybe, I don't know. I do quite like it just like that, actually. What do we think? Do we want foliage on there or not?
They're asking if you can show camera one.
Oh gosh, I was just going to. Right, I can do. There we go.
They're apologising.
That's all right.
Oh, look at that. No, I don't think it needs any more.
I don't think it does it? It's one of those kind of semi-clean and simple kind of things, isn't it? And it all started with a mopped-up ink background, but you're just 4 of the stamps that are on the show. There's so many. Honestly, you could have so much fun making lots of bookmarks and then selling them on craft fairs or giving them to friends as gifts. You know, if we're still not travelling around very much or you don't feel like doing it, you know, perhaps pop one of these in an envelope with your card, you know, and that's a little gift, isn't it?
It really is, and it's one of those things that also wrapping paper, I think they would work well as well.
Yes, definitely. Yeah,
especially if you want some of the trees. On your brown paper and things like that, I think it would work really, really well for wrapping paper, especially like the trees. Imagine if you are giving the gifts of books and things, it would work. Even shrink plastic, you could make them even smaller, so stamp them, shrink them. Colour them, shrink them. It would work for like keychains. Would look absolutely phenomenal. £21.99. Now we've brought this one forward again. This is your mousses that you've got there. So you've got your 2 mousses. You've also got your. I love this. Lovely, because I reckon that could be a tree on its own. You could use that as foliage as a tree if you wanted to, or you could bring it in from the top, like vines hanging down. Then you've got the well. The detail in that well is beautiful. And if you cut the top of the well off, you could get quite a nice stone wall out of that. Yeah, I'm thinking. You could extend the pattern. It'd be a bit of masking involved, or a bit of just wiping away the sort of this area here. But I reckon you could extend that and have a nice little fairy wall with a fairy sitting on top of it. I love it. I really do. I love the whole collection. I think the collection is absolutely stunning. There's not a collection that you look at and go, I don't know how I'd use that. I don't know how I'd do that. £21.99, 584776 is your item number. Tree of Knowledge, single figures. I'm now down to single figures. I'm going to throw it out there. I don't know if they'll be back at 4 o'clock. If you want the tree, we don't think the tree will be back at 4 o'clock. There may be another bundle that's here, but we definitely don't think the tree will be back. So if you want the tree, it's worth having a little look at. As we've seen, we've used it as little mounds. We've used it as there is a sample somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. With the dragon sitting on top that Julia showed us. My producer this morning, our Meg, not only did she think the dragon was reading a life stories, she also thought it was an afro. That you've got there, sort of like a disco afro that you could, but you could go down that route if you wanted to. You could go quite glitter ball-esque if you use your pearly and glossy accents that's on there and make them really bling the books. And you got the fairies and you got the sentiments as well. £28.99, 512762 is your item number. We loved it. It was a good idea. We shared it with the crowd. They loved it. You could though. The more I see it, the more I don't see it. £28.99. Julie was very kind. She went, yes, I see it. Oh, you just be kind, Julie, because nobody else did. Then, up next, 3/4 of the stock has gone here now. £20.99. I love that book. This one here, I think has got so much scope. Depending which way you turn it, now without knocking everything over, can I do this? Let me get in. It's my last hour, they can't tell me off. So you could have it that way. You can have it that way so it's pinned open at the top with your little fairy sitting on the inside. You could have it that way so it looks like it's pwn open. You could also have it at the bottom so it's like they've wedged it open to read a spell or they're cooking something. Oh, you could turn the well into like a big cauldron. So like cutting like, yeah. So, I can't think what I was going to say then. Mulled wine is what I was looking for. Mulled wine. So it's time to drink mulled wine, but you can't put your Christmas decorations up. £20.99. We were asking earlier, I asked before I came on air, when is too early to put your Christmas decorations up? I wanted to put mine up on the 19th and everyone's going, oh no, it's too soon. No, this month. Like, I want to put it up 19th of this month. Now they're saying, oh, mulled wine, yeah, it's perfectly fine. £20.99, 034463 is your item number. You can drink mulled wine and drink responsibly, I have to tell you. Don't spill it, it's hot. £20.99, 034463. Let's go back to Julia before we even get into more trouble.
Right, so I thought we've done a scene, we've done a tag. Let's do a really simple jelly plate piece as well. So so I've got my 4-inch round jelly plate here. I'm just going to put a little bit of salvage patina distress ink on, not distress oxide, just distress ink.
What set are we using?
We're going to use the Wishing Well. We've got Wisdom Begins with Wonder, the Stat Books, and Olivia, and yeah.
Bit of everything.
Yeah, of course we are. Silly question, Katie, sorry. I am all over the place. In life and in craft.
You are, you're a very, very busy woman.
So let's just put a bit of water on there. Do our water splats rather than inky splat. So just a little bit of water on a fan brush and kind of tap over there like so. And that's going to give us a...
They're still discussing Christmas in my ear. They're saying no Christmas songs till the 1st of December. No Christmas films. Good luck with that. There's Christmas films on some of the streaming things already. Christmas 24. Oh, I love it. Every film's the same. Different actors, genre exactly the same.
So there's our
I like that. That looks like the moon, though, that we've got in the set.
Yeah. It's just a quick and easy way to do things, isn't it? So as you keep on going to the wishing well, let's bring in the wishing well, because just to show you that Fairy Hugs their stamps are going to work across the boards. I mean, the wishing well is, let's see, it's FHS 081. Okay, so it's the 81st design from Fairy Hugs, and we are up to 325 now.
Oh,
so that shows you that, you know,
people like them.
There's a lot of designs, but this will also indicate that they all work together. So we're going to pop the wishing well just there, I think, just to one side, and stamp that. Now, I haven't stamped this in quite a while, so we'll see how...
de-squeak your thing in the break?
No, of course I haven't, because as soon as I left here, I'd forgotten.
True.
I forget as soon as I put it down.
I don't know if you've got any of that C37 spray.
Do you know, it's one of those things, if it didn't squeak, it wouldn't be my stamping platform, would it?
That is true. We all know it's yours.
You do know it's mine. Nobody could steal it or use it in their show, could they?
You know what they say, you start turning into your stamp platform eventually.
Oh, yeah,
Julia squeaks, the stamp platform.
That's my legs, that is. Definitely my legs. Right, so I've definitely got a little bit that doesn't want to stamp just there, so we'll stamp that again. So obviously this just a little bit of colouring in you can do. So last night with Scott, it was like tap tap tap, squeak squeak squeak. That's just the noises that were coming out.
That was just Scott's editorial.
So the idea is, I'm not going to stamp her, but the idea is that Olivia is going to come and she's sitting on the edge of the well reading a book. Okay. And we could also have a stack of books down here, because that's the one that she's reading now. These are all the ones that she's got on her list that she's going to be reading at some point. So she's slowly working through them. So that's going to go there like that. I mean, you can also bring in Lorella. Lorella would sit nicely on there, but I haven't got one of her fuzzy cut. Let's take her off the acetate so you can actually see it properly. So, see, that's how she would look. But obviously, I haven't got one fussy cut, and you would need to fussy cut out on this one, I think. So, Olivia's going to go there. We're going to have Wisdom Begins with Wonder, and that's going to be your sentiment. This is the one that comes with the moons, and the moon tree, and what else does it come with? The fairy lily. Is that the one? No, that's J-Law, isn't it?
Here
we
go.
This one comes with the moon tree and wisdom. That's it.
The moon tree, the moons, the cookies, and the wisdom.
Yeah, that's the one.
I was thinking as well, as I stand it, they are moons, by the way, not cookies. That if you're clever enough, and you are, and which you are, I know you are, and it's just me that I'm not. These on, you know, when you do like pebble art, to stamp these onto a pebble and then paint them in and put them in the garden.
Yes.
That would be cute.
Isn't there a thing where, I don't know if it's in this country or if it's
what, you
in
hide
the States, where you,
no, they do them here.
And then you're meant to kind of, are you meant to kind of replace them when you take one? Are you meant to replace them with another one?
Rock hunting. It is a thing. You find it and you put it back, and then either you do one or you put another one out there.
Yeah.
We should do one.
So.
Just hide stuff.
So I mean that's as it would be without Olivia on, and actually works without Olivia on as well. Or you could bring in. You're not moving now, are you?
Mr. B, there we go.
It's made me laugh.
He's contemplating when to put his tree up.
So that's how it would look without Olivia. And then if I just bring Olivia, she's nosediving there. Don't nosedive. So she would look, if she's reading, she'd look like a bit like that.
That's nice.
I'll move her over a bit. So I quite like her sitting on there. Obviously, you could bring her and she could sit up there, but then she'd be looking away from the well. But you could do that as well. You could bring in Hooch. You could bring in little Lorella. She could sit on there. I mean, in fact, you could have the two fairies on there, couldn't you? So you could have Olivia reading to her. And then this one could be sat there, and Olivia could be reading to her, and she's listening.
She's listening.
Well, she's actually facing the other way around. So in that case, what you might want to do is put you well over here and your stack of books over there. So, but you know, it's something that evolves as you're doing it, and the possibilities are just endless.
It really, really is. £21.99, 584776 is your item number for these ones. Worth having. It is worth having. It's worth having a little look. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Something else that I absolutely adore is our travelling snail that we've got. I'm going to show you the samples this time. It's what you're going. Loving all of these. Love them. Love them, all of the samples that you've got there. Let me show you quite a few. Because then what we can do is then you can just pause it for your favourite one on rewind, and then you can pause your favourite and you go, oh, I like that, how did they do it? And then there you go, you've seen them all then. I've showed you all the samples. Keeps everyone happy. £25.99 is what you're looking at. 327 is your eyes. 6 numbers, that's all it is. £25. But you are getting so much. You are getting your snail. You're getting your leaves in there. But we said this morning that you could also be seaweed if you wanted them to. You could turn them the other way. You also get your flowers, so you also get them in bud and also an open flower. And you also get the kaleidoscope of butterflies. Love them. Brand new today. Something else that's brand new today, which is a nice little set that we're looking at, is the large flower that we saw that Julia used in the second demonstration that we got there. £29.99. You also get the dictionary stamp, which is it really breaks down a lot of words. That you've got things like fairy, you've got fairy ring that's in there, you've got fairy shrimp, I think there's. Any of several delicates, transparent freshwater, branchiopod crustaceans. So a fairy shrimp.
Oh.
Well,
I never.
You don't get that on other craft channels, I'll tell you now. Magic. What else you got? Magic King, Supernatural. Then you've got Magic Lantern, Magic Realism, Woodland, Woodlaw, Woodlove. Book. Oh no, it's not. It's Woodlaw. Book binding that's on there. Fairy. Hug.
Book.
Love it. Hugging. Hugged. £29.99. 4860290. Is it that time already? It's time to go.
Oh.
That time already. It did get weird, didn't it? We were just reading the dictionary. That's what we do. Watch paint dry, read the dictionary. Thank you, Julia, my love. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, darling.
I'll see you back at 4.
See you at 4, everybody, yes.
I'll be there. Dinner in tow, sitting on the sofa watching you. I'll be watching. Don't you go anywhere either. So much more to shop for. Here. I will be, honestly. I'll email in. Can someone set up my emails to email at 4:10? Just thank you. Introducing Nice Craft. This was busy this morning. They're back again. You do not want to miss them. Karen Keats and Catherine.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Did you see the earlier show? It's all about nice crafting. A new company name. We've never heard of this before today. So we're going to speak to our wonderful guest, Karen, and find out a little bit more about it. But don't move a muscle, because if you didn't catch the earlier show, you really are in for a treat. In fact, we've got lots of treats. We've got cat treats. Haven't we, Karen?
Well done.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, we have literally got cat treats on the counter.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about the company. Nice Crafting, Karen.
Nice Crafting. It is a company that's been around before. That ended, and there is a new one coming, but it's completely different to what it
new direction.
New direction, totally. There's a credited artist. This was Pete Underhill. And if you recognise some of the work, he does do a lot for cross stitching. There's a company that he works for. He's not. He's freelance. He's an accredited illustrator. If you have ever seen the Bad Taste bears that were done in little figurines that are some people's taste and not the others. Some people like them, some people don't. But the original artwork was done by this artist that's actually done these pictures. All licensed. You're able to make and sell as much as you want. You're able to put them through your electronic cutting machines. The only thing that we ask is you don't enlarge it, or don't alter the picture.
Make something if you're selling, not just sell on the stamped images, of course. Wonderful. Well, we have got some goodies for you. You know, it was so busy earlier on as well. We're going to go straight to the big collection, because you are getting 4 individual stamp sets. But if you break this down, 43 stamps. Now, we've got the most amazing characters here. They're on the right side of cute, aren't they? Because they're not too sickly sweet. They're absolutely gorgeous. They bring a smile to your face. You've got tongue-in-cheek phrases going on here as well. In fact, we're going to have a look at the boards in a second. Great inspiration when it comes to the packaging if you want to colour. But we do have a VT. I'm sure we'll see that a little bit later on as well. But they are such great fun, aren't they, Karen? I think I said in the earlier show, they're very happy characters.
They
don't look scary cats, do they?
They don't look scary
happy,
cats.
Cheeky little cats.
There's a couple that are a little bit miffed, but then if you saw what position they were in and what they were doing, you'd be miffed yourself. But but you don't have to have them like that. They're so cuttable, they're so fussy cutting that you can just you don't even have to have that cat on that comfy bed. You don't have to have that cat on the scales underneath.
No.
They're easily cut out. If you're doing cutting out and decoupaging, just advise you to stamp below, because you'll get the fluffy underneath coming from the back of it then. But all built together, can be used all alone. You can build up as big a scene as you want. The cushions are amazing. Take them, print them onto some calico, sew it, sew them onto your cushions.
Definitely. I'm going to come back to this one again, Karen, because you're in the collection, you're getting all 4 sets, but there was something I spotted earlier, because you were talking about cutting away the cat from the scales. Just take part of the scales away. You've got a food bowl there.
You have, yeah.
And it works with all of those, doesn't it, really?
Yes, so the food bowl could actually, if you look at it closely, the food bowl can actually go, it's got his paws onto it. So if you cut out just a little tiny bit, it would actually be as if he's got his paws on the food bowl.
Yes.
Put your own sayings in, no, you're not having my dinner. That kind of thing, yeah.
Oh,
absolutely amazing. You've got
dinner.
a beautiful eye, Catherine. It's a pleasure to be able to, you know, when you're knocking ideas back and forth.
Yeah, definitely. Now, you can see there are different names. You can go for the sets individually, of course, but the saving is there in the bundle. You've got £10 off today and a flexi buy as well. Do have a look at those lovely tongue-in-cheek phrases of all this. They're just so funny. They really are. And I was talking about earlier, Karen, about you could even turn these into Christmas cards. You could put little Santa hats on the cats. You could put them hanging off a wreath or something like that as well. So definitely adapt them for different times of the year. One of my favourites, I spotted it in the early show, it's this little chap here. Well, he's whistling, isn't he?
Because he can't sing, because he doesn't know the words.
He can't sing, so he's whistling. But maybe, I was saying, maybe he's seen, maybe there's a female cat moved into the house next door or across the road and he's spotted her and he's whistling at her walking by. There you can see one of the cats there. There is a phrase, actually, that says, I'm not fat, I'm just fluffy, or something like that. I just think it's such a brilliant phrase. And then, of course, you've got your cushions, which are all cats. We saw those in the earlier hour in demonstration as well, didn't we, Karen?
We did, yes, yeah, really build up. That's a beautiful one where he's thinking about, he's sat on the scales and he's thinking about the cake.
Look, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. Love it, absolutely love it. And of course it's your home decor, the cat treat box here that really did have the cat treats. Been very, very busy today. Nearly a third of the entire stock now gone when it comes to the big collection. The fact that you've got flexi buy there as well means you can break it down. 2 payments of £28 and £98. We've got so many more samples, but hopefully we'll get to see some more a little bit later. 934 576. In fact, talking about samples, we do have a video, don't we? I think we might have to play that.
Our Carolyn and their samples have been sent to the studio before mine have come, and they are both Carolyn's and Sam's, and I'm so pleased that there is a video of theirs. It's so nice to have one.
Well, shall we have a look at that now?
Beautiful.
Let's do that. Here we go. More inspiration coming up. Aren't they just brilliant? They really do bring a smile to your face. But we need to see more inspiration from our Karen, so she's ready for the first demonstration.
Oh, right.
Did you not know that was coming, Karen?
I didn't realise that was coming. Right, we talked about shrink plastic, didn't we?
Is that what we're doing first?
Well, what we're going to do is we'll do a little bit of shrink plastic. Now, I don't have a stays on. I've had to use a memento. So I've left it here to try and dry.
Okay.
I doubt that it will have dried. If I go like that underneath, yeah, it's still not dried, so please excuse it. I'll get another piece of paper out and then you'll be able to see. So it's not the best because I didn't bring the stays on. Stamped on the other side where I've got it all scratched, and then I'm going to bring a few, just start off and do a little bit of colouring with some alcohol markers.
Lovely.
And not to do much. I'm just going to get 2 blues. I've no idea whether they match up because I can't see me colour scheme, but just, you can hardly see it. Just a bob in, and they're so simple to do. Don't forget that you don't need to keep within the lines. You're only doing it's all going to shrink down and all blend in beautifully together.
And of course that colour will definitely look more vibrant when it's shrunk.
Oh, yes. I think I went pink earlier, and then you just carry on colouring it, and you will hear your pens.
Oh, look, a bit of a squeak. It's
It
like
was
cleaning
squeaky.
the windows, Karen.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't let Julia have all the squeak, could I? Yeah, so there we go. And you just carry on with that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bring one on that I did colour earlier, so I know that the inks will be dry. You need that mat that AALL brought this morning.
Oh, the fuser mat.
The fuser mat, yeah, that's brilliant because you don't burn anything.
You can use other things, but actually it is a great mat for your crafting purposes.
It is a great mat. I'm terrible at burning things.
Are you?
Yeah, so that mat for me is absolutely amazing. And I'm just popping a little hole into it, and then we'll get the heat gun going. Now, I do advise that you don't use a metal tool to hold in there because the metal tool gets hot. So I do suggest like a wooden handle or a paint.
Okay.
A paint thing. So I know it's going to be noisy, and I apologise.
It's all right. We just love the effect.
But we're going to do it onto the mat, and we're just going to hold it with a wooden one. And keep your fingers crossed for this one because it's an impromptu.
Oh, it's always a scary moment as well as being fun.
Oh no.
Keep going, Karen. Oh, we've all gone very quiet. There we go. We can see it's still shrinking. Oh, it's going again, Karen.
I'm hoping it is.
I think it is.
Be my luck, this will be just acetate.
What, not shrink us?
The acetate. In wrong packet.
It's going.
It might be acetate in wrong packet.
Oh, don't say that, Karen.
Oh, that poor kitty.
Oh, we've been looking
I hope
forward to this.
RSPCA is not
Well,
watching.
I've got faith.
I haven't. My little swan legs are going underneath here.
Keep going, Karen. Oh.
Let's see if we can get into more control. Bear with.
It does do that though, doesn't it? We worry it's not going to work.
It's not going to work, Catherine.
And then sometimes it doesn't.
It's not going to work.
Karen, you've not really used acetate, have you?
It's not acetate, it's definitely shrink. Oh, look.
Is it going? Is it going?
Oh, look, here we go.
It might be our heat gun, you know.
I bet this is, yeah. Oops, now my metal's stuck to it.
Oh, no.
It is working, Catherine.
It will. I've every bit of faith, Karen. It's going to go.
Mind your fingers out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, a handy thing is to have a stamping block, isn't it?
Sorry?
A stamping block. Is that what you've just got?
I've just got one of them. I'm multitasking.
Yeah, don't touch it when it's hot.
We're going to pull this away.
Oh, is it stuck a little bit?
Yeah, I should have put some anti-static on it.
It's
and now you know why we never do a lot of shrink plastic live.
Oh no, is it stuck? Is that what it is?
Come on.
It's still going.
Hey, oh look.
Out.
We're rescued.
I think it could be your heat gun, you know, Karen, that.
I wonder. No idea. We've rescued it. We've got an hole in the middle, but hey ho.
Is that where you grabbed it with the pincers?
Yep. Oh, we're having a right panic attack. Can't you see my little legs underneath? It's like
Let's have a look now, because
a duckling. There you go.
I don't know if we can hold that towards
if I hold that up
the
to
front,
camera, you'll be
Karen.
able to just
There
see
it
with the pink.
is.
Yeah, so
there it is.
It does work, but
It does.
you put a key ring on that and take it to diet. You know, we all know we go to these clubs that that begin with a D, don't we? And you start giving it to people that are slimmer of the week or something like that. They'd love it,
yes,
wouldn't
I
they?
know.
Oh dear.
Oh,
what a disaster.
Well, it wasn't. We've got the results in the end. Just a long way around the houses, that's all.
We went for a holiday doing that one, Catherine.
Extended vacation.
It
There
was
we
an
go.
extended vacation.
It works. And you can do things like your candle as well. That's another technique.
That's beautiful, that,
It
yes.
is fantastic, but it's another technique that's a little bit dangerous for live TV because sometimes you melt the candle rather than the tissue paper on there. But it works beautifully. Maybe you're stamping onto fabric. Maybe you're stamping onto onto your acetate. We mentioned acetate there as well, but of course when it comes to your card making, everything is going to work so beautifully. You can cut out. Karen, you mentioned as well that we're allowed to cut these with our
electronic machines. Yes, cut them with your electronic machines. That's not a problem. If you've got one that does it with the computer, then you can get right to the edge. If you've got one that scans in, you can get it so that it's about 1 millimetre away from it. Just be aware that with the fur on them, the lines don't all match up.
Okay.
So you know, like there's gaps where the fur is, so it's not a continuous line. So scanning in one,
right?
You'd need to do a border on it.
But that's a lovely gift bag, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We haven't got it opened up, but it is a gift bag. And of course, you've got all those, the cats there, caterwauling. I mean, this is ideal for your Christmas cards. You could give them little hats and scarves, have them singing carols, put a sprig of holly here and there, and you've totally transformed them for a different season.
You certainly have. I've just got an idea as well. You know, this one here, the one that we've got with the cat onto the basket. Cut him out, put him on a Christmas tree.
You could
put him on a Christmas tree.
Cats love climbing Christmas trees, don't they?
Yeah.
They do.
You could put him into the fur of the
do you know, they're so versatile, and even get little hangers you can write notices in. One of them says do not disturb. I'm going to show you the board so you can see that one, because I think these are really, really useful. So you can put all sorts of quirky little messages on there as well. The cushions on this particular set you can build into a stack, you can break them down, you can just use them as they are. You've got another lovely phrase or two in there as well. Yeah, 43 stamps within this bundle. All for that price, and 2 flexes as well, so you can certainly break it down. 934576 is the item number. Just $28.98 you need to pay today. This is another great idea. You're colouring in, but so you can decorate the front cover, have the front colouring in yourself, but then leave it for somebody else to do. Make a great gift if you send those pencils, those pens. In fact, talking pens, Karen, we're going to see those amazing pens this hour.
We will be doing, yes, yes, I will be doing something on with the pens.
Love it. 40% of the stock has gone. There's another card, if I can just find it, that I really, really love from this morning. I don't know where it's gone. I'll find it for later. Oh, here it is. It reminded me of that famous book, Where's Wally? You know, where you have to find him. And I just thought it brought something else to mind. If you stamp this particular, or something, because you could go with any of the stamps, but stamp them lots and lots of times over, and maybe just change one little thing, maybe put a bell on a collar or an extra whisker or two, and do a spot the difference. Send it as a birthday card, put a little note in there and say, spot the difference.
The odd one out.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you mask his face off and put somebody else's face in, you know, another face from
one of the other
characters. Yes, because there are some characters that have got
fun with these
circles around the faces, so you could mask that off and put somebody else's eyes and that in, and you could spot the difference that way.
Oh, good idea. I like that. So definitely have fun with them. Go for the big collection. That's where that £10 saving is. Amazing. Now we've got some other items to tell you about as well. We've got a happy hour deal for you. We've allowed this one back on because this was very, very busy earlier. Karen used the mask a lot, the masking paper. Now you've got A4 sheets, 50 of them, for just £19.99. Now, I thought about this. We worked it out. Was it 40p a sheet, I think it works out at? So if you've got 4 sets of stamps within that collection, these are A4, the stamps are A5. You could stamp all 4 of those on 2 sheets. So for 80p, you've got reusable
for all
masks
4 sets.
For all 4 sets.
So for 20p, it's 20p a set.
Yeah, and still got spare bits when you cut them out as well. 560921. Take advantage, I should say, of the happy hour price there. Now the pens, we are going to get to see these. These were busy earlier on as well. A £30 saving, and we've got flexi on these. Now these are a great set. You've got your everyday colours, you've got your fashion colours, and you've also got the 5-point liners. So different nibs on those, different thicknesses. So you're getting no duplicates in there at all. 624904. Keep that one in mind when you see Karen with her pens. Do bear this one in mind, because I think you'll be amazed at what you can achieve with these. I know, Karen, we had a show last week together. It wasn't this show, obviously, it was a different show. But you're using the pens. We had so many emails of people asking where they were from.
Stamp pen, this one, but yes,
I
did purchase them from here. I saw Leonie with them, and I thought, I have got to have them. And I bought them, but she'd had them on previously, must be over 12 months ago, and I'd bought them then and never used them. But when I saw her use them this time, I've adapted them to, it's like they're really, really easy to use because it's a biro.
Yeah,
it's basically a biro, but
they?
because it's a gel, you can get all your watercolour in it.
Well, we will see more of them. Make sure you've got them in your basket under item number 624904. There we are. We'll get back to Karen right now, I think. If you're ready to go again, Karen.
We are. We're going to do a little card like this one. And we're going to do a bit of stamping. So I've got the Cool Cats masking tape out. I call it masking tape, but you know it's always a bit superior when whatever they bring. These search high and low for things. I'm doing secondary, and third stamping.
Okay.
I don't want it. I just want a slight little bit. Not doing it very well, Karen. Make sure you put your fingers onto it.
Now it's tiger tape. That's what we're referring to.
That's the tiger tape.
$14.99 for the bundle. We've got it at the bottom of the screen.
And you've got the black one. The black one does putting all your like MDF and construction together.
Okay.
So it's like the archival tape, but it's not. It's not material like the archival.
Got you.
But it's as strong as the archival. The Architape, isn't it?
Yeah, the Architape.
The Architape. The Architape is a fabric. This one does exactly the same process, but it's not an Architape.
Got you.
So we've done a little bit there. Again, this is really low tack tape, but you pull it back and it's great for sticking all your dies down, everything else, but don't waste that.
I'm going to say you'll reuse that, surely.
Oh, that's going back on there. That's going onto there.
Wonderful.
So we've got that onto there so far, and we're only doing a gist of it. We're going to turn that over, and we're going to stamp our little man out that's on the weighing scales. And he's absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love him. So what do I need? I need ink.
And you can have fun decorating with your bright colours. It doesn't have to be, you know, true cat colours. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Well, I've got... You remember a cartoon character?
Oh, I know the one.
Know, beginning with a B.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's cute. But he's off the scales.
Oh,
he's off the scales if you look at him.
Look at his sad little face.
He's off the scales. He's looking at the scales, but he's not actually. I've cut the scales away.
You could add that to anything, couldn't you?
You could have a greeting down at the bottom of your card with that there saying, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, he looks very sorry.
He looks very sorry, doesn't he?
I think somebody's pinched his dinner, Karen.
Well, you could have him there. You could cut that bowl off, like you said, have him there and thinking, am I going to get any dinner?
Yeah, where's my dinner gone?
Where's my dinner? Oh, look at this. Into a mess again. I'll show you how this one stamps. It's absolutely stunning. We'll do a little bit of colouring and then we'll pull one out that's already coloured. But that's a beautiful size stamp. I will get that. I've not even measured them. I'll measure this one when I've done
they're all A5 sets, but of course,
they're all
you know,
A5.
You've got
one,
a generous amount of stamps on each set because no space has been wasted. Actually, on that set, you get 3 really good size stamps.
Yes, this one on here is 5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3.5.
That is a good size, isn't
That's
it?
a real size stamp.
Yeah.
And there was no space.
I've got the board actually, Karen, so we can see what comes on that actual set.
I've had to put them on a bigger board. What I did originally when I first got them is I turned them upside down and put an A5 over, you know, to do my board stamps.
Yeah.
And then I tried cutting them out on my electronic machine. And it just went, boop, boop. I did things too close together.
Did you?
The electronic machine
space it out a little bit more. It's a great set, this one, because although it is part of the bundle, but if you're looking at individuals as well, you've got 3 really fantastic images there. As we say, you can take away the scales if you want, but of course you've got those wonderful sentiments. The tongue-in-cheek sentiments there that will go with it. I love the what, actually. What?
What? There's only a Yorkshire woman that can say.
What? A little cupcake as well. Part of that collection, part of the 43 stamps. You know, you have got that £10 saving and you've got flexi, so if you want to pop anything else into your basket, like the tapes, like we've got a number of different tape selections actually. We've got a few items from the Cool Cats here, so do have a look at everything that's on offer. But if you're going for the bundle, 934576, there it is. All 4 of those sets for you. Oh, you've got the pens out,
So
Karen,
I've got the pens out, and this time, rather than completely fully watercolouring, can you see the stripes? I'm actually going to colour them in with the pens themselves. So
they are just like a ballpoint, aren't they?
They're a
They've got the
ballpoint.
same nib.
If you can hold a ballpoint, you can hold one of these, and you can really, really go to town and colour. So we're going from there. And each one of these, that makes this really, really strong.
And what you were doing earlier, you were pulling the colour out with water, with a water brush.
Gonna do that again.
Are you?
Yeah, because I want the stripes strong, and these little stripes we can do really, really strong.
Okay.
And you just fill it all in.
Yeah.
And you can see how easy they actually cut out. Then we'll get a different pink. We'll get a nice different pink and some my only Matthew Palmer brush.
you
know I'm proud of that one that I can't with my life. And then I'm going to put a little bit of the brighter pink in there, just up round the edges. And I'm going in with, I've dabbed it twice like Matthew says, and bring it out and start brushing it out. And you can start watercolouring.
I am amazed at how you can pull the colour out of this ink.
And it's going, look how far it's going.
What a gorgeous
just
colour
that
that is as
little
well.
bit. All out how far that's gone. And then we'll go around the top of the ear. We don't want to do much around that ear, but we'll go around here.
Okay.
And then I'll dab it again. And it's once, twice, as Matthew said.
Yeah.
And then going in with the water from the back and pulling it out. And now I could watercolour all this completely like this, and when it's all dry, what I can do is go over with the dark colour.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just using one line here, and that one line fills all of that up.
So you can colour solidly and leave it. Or you can use your water and pull the colour
it out.
And use it for making your shadows and things. You did that earlier.
I did that earlier around the outside of it, yes, yeah. So I'm just going to use a little bit just around the outside here.
Okay.
And make sure my brush is clean.
You've got some great colours in that set.
Oh, there's some gorgeous colours. And then just pulling it out.
Love it.
And I can pull it out even more if I go straight into it. But what's left on my brush?
Yeah, you can go very subtle, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
I will be totally honest. You know that I can't watercolour with paints. I don't know why. I never seem to get it right, and I think it's because I don't use a palette. I don't use a mixing palette, and I try and do it on there.
Pens, you've shown
needs paints when you've got this.
Yeah, you've shown us the colours and how you can just go with that. Well, we can see it right in front of our eyes now. That very fine line. So if you just want a little bit of colour, but at the same time, not only are you pulling the colour out, you're keeping the edge there. So you're defining the shapes, you're adding the shadows, you're giving the definition of colour.
So we'd pop. I know that's the wrong colour. That was the right one.
You do get 9 everyday colours and 9 fashion colours as well. We'll have another look at these in a little while. And then, of course, you do get the fine liners. Fine liners really handy again.
And I gather that the fine liners are waterproof once they're dry.
Are they?
Yes.
And you get 5 different nibs to them. There's no repeats in there.
Nope, nope. These are your fine liners.
So if you do skip a bit of ink when you're stamping out, Karen, these are great for filling in where you've missed as well.
When you've skipped a bit of ink, and also your noses.
Oh.
Your little noses. I know that I'm just dragging this out. Now that's actually dried, so I will do it to show you that you can build it out more if you've got the right paper. This is Jelly Bean Super Smooth, but this is working on it. It's
so
actually
if it's dry,
dragging
you can
it out.
reactivate it as well.
Pardon?
When it's dry, you can reactivate it.
Not too long, I don't think. We'll try this one here.
So if you've got a big area of colour, would you do a bit at a time?
Yeah, I would, yeah. Look, you can. You saw it. I did that a good 5 minutes ago, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
And then look, yeah, you can.
Oh, wow.
Drag it out. And then add a little bit more water onto my brush and still even get finer. Oh, Catherine, I've fallen in love with these again.
I know you sat up very well.
Late,
very
most nights
very early,
this
into
week,
the
very
early
early,
hours of the morning.
just playing. So let's bring one in that we had before. Oh, I haven't got one that's pink or anything else. I've not got one on. But look at these when you take them off the when you take them off the weighing
and they're all
scales.
done with the pens as well.
No, these are alcohol pens.
Right. Okay.
That I'm learning to use. And
they're not really good.
These are your. These are your watercolour pens. I don't even know if they are watercolour pens, the gel pens.
The ones that you've just been using.
The ones I'm using. I've been doing that in the green
colours
room.
in there.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh,
they're a
really
need,
good buy.
Catherine, they are a need.
I certainly can see that now. Let's have another look at the image, actually, because we have got those different colours. The 9 Everyday, the 9 Fashion, and, of course, the point liners as well, or if you want to give them another name. They are like your fine liners. We believe waterproof on those as well. Let's have a look at them, because you've got the 0.05 right up to the 0.8, I think it was. There you've got the everyday colours, I believe, the fashion colours there as well, the whole set, as you can see on the screen now. A lovely gift for somebody if you're not buying for yourself. Yeah, very busy on those again. I am not surprised. I might have to go shopping as well. I keep getting these things. I ain't got time to play, and it's not fair. 624904 is the item number. You could do it
while you're stuck on traffic jams.
Do you know, that'll be the next thing. Somebody needs to find a heat gun that you can plug into your lighter socket.
No, you can.
Craft on the go.
For lorries, you know, if you plug a microwave in, it blows it. But there is a kit that you can buy that allows you to use more things.
Oh.
Yeah. It'd probably be bigger than your car.
yeah. But obviously, if you are stuck in traffic, you are really driving, aren't you? So you shouldn't really be doing it. It's just, be very, very careful.
Hey, when I've been stuck in traffic, I've done teabag folding.
Have you?
Years ago, yeah.
I just want a day at home to craft. That's what I want.
Well, you've got to make that happen.
I've got things there on the table just waiting for me. It's just I need to find the time.
Make that happen. So the next thing that I'm going to bring in that I'm really, really excited about.
Now, we're about halfway through the hour, so we'll give you a recap on the big bundle, of course. 43 stamps, those wonderful cards. They've all got different names to the stamp selections as well. I'll get the boards again, so I've got the names on the back, and then we can have a good look at these. So the one that Karen's just been using has come from the set called Fluffy Felines. There they are, Fluffy Felines. So you can get these individually for $16.99. Different item numbers per set, but of course if you're going for the big bundle, which most of you are, you're getting that £10 saving, and you've got the Flexi if you want to use it as well. Now this one, I can't choose a favourite, but I think if I was really, really pushed, it might be this one, the caterwauling. I just think, look at the characteristics in the faces there. There's no two cats the same. You've got the whistling one, you've got the singing ones. You know, I mean, they could be reading stories, they could be doing all sorts of different things. I've got to say, though, this is a very useful set. This is your Comfy Kitties, I believe. I've got two boards together here and I'm trying to find the wording. Yes, Comfy Kittens is this one. Look at the one at the top. He really does look comfy, doesn't he, or she? And then you've got those posts, those signs again, so you could write your own sentiments on there. Then you've got your cushy kitties. So these are cat cushions. They are actually cushions that are made to look like cats. I just think they're brilliant. We saw a lot of those in the earlier hour as well, some really great demonstrations. So you can watch that back a little bit later. Let's have a look at a few more samples. Oh, the whistling cat. He's here in a shaker card. This is a nice one I'm going to show you next. This is what was a demonstration that Karen started for a completely different show, and it didn't get finished, and so she's added some of the cushions there, which look great. Maggie and Kay from Cool Cats have also helped. It's Sam and Caroline. They're the other two design team members. We've seen some of their work in the video earlier on as well. So you decide how you're going to work with them. Maybe make for charities. You can make to sell As long as you are creating something and you're not changing the size, you can also use these in your digital cutting machines as well. There are some great ones here. Think about changing them into Christmas cards. Think about using them with your scrapbook pages. There we are. Look at that. I love that with the music notes behind, because that works so well, doesn't it, with the singing cats. They're in harmony. 934576. Do not miss out on these. I know there's certain people that, even though, not saying they dislike cats, but maybe we're more a dog person, but have seen these and said, they're a must-have. I'll tell you who else bought them as well, and I know she bought them. That was our Julia. Our Julia's definitely a cat person, yes. Julia did buy them.
They've gone in her cat box.
Yeah,
like the cool cats as ladies as well.
She'll find time to use them. Let's have another look at that video, because lots of inspiration in here. Here we go. Oh, you see, I know we had an email earlier from Sylvia as well. Sylvia emailed and she said, just had to watch the show. She was one of those that wasn't particularly a cat person, but she just needed to see the show. Now, Sylvia makes lots of storybooks, and you can see there, looking at the different features in the cats, their positions, their phrases. You could create some amazing little storybooks.
Oh, certainly. You know, like what we were doing this morning. Mummy Bear's absolutely exhausted with kittens, and Daddy's singing to them, and all sorts, definitely.
They are fantastic, aren't they? Definitely bring a smile to your face. Take advantage of that flexi. Pop a few other things into your basket if you need them as well, of course. We have got lots more. Do have a look at the dies from Cool Cats on the show. We may not get to see them in demonstration. I'm not too sure about that, but we have got other things on offer that will work beautifully with these. There we are. Let's get back to Karen. More demonstrations, please, Karen. Is that all right?
I'm just going to finish this one off. So we were talking about the Cool Cats die. With this one is the buckle. And it's an actual, it's finishing for a journal. It's a journal finishing. So you die cut it out, and you put magnets on it, and it finishes. It's a finishing. So you put magnets underneath it, and it becomes a buckle. And this part that goes round it goes round your paper. However, I've cut this out of leatherette, or whatever you want to call it, and to me, that is a cat's collar.
That is such a good idea. That's going to work so well.
Pink as well, so I've got a nice little pink one there. I didn't cut a buckle, but that's a beautiful little pink collar for a...
You could put a little name charm on there, couldn't you? Or a date on it as well.
Well, you could put a proper, decent shrink plastic on there when it's done properly, couldn't you?
Yeah, some shrink plastic definitely would work.
And what I thought is with these as well, if you got material, this die, if you got material and you made it sturdy, you know, put some backing onto it, iron-on backing, you could cut material ones, and you could be doing them as a applique on your cushions, on your kitty cushions.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yes,
Amazing.
because I was saying earlier,
into each other.
Yeah, with those dies, we've got the cats, or the cushions that look like cats, and I think people will take inspiration from that and actually create those cat cushions as well. What a great idea about that, Karen. I've got those dies here. You can elongate these, can't you? Because you haven't got a cut-in edge at the end there.
There's no cut-on edge. You can carry on elongating, and that's a good word.
Two different widths there as well. So they're the dies themselves, and this is how they will cut out. I mean, it could be Santa's buckle or anything, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be for cats.
It doesn't have to be for a journal, does it?
Definitely not.
It can be just a ribbon. You can use it as a ribbon onto your card making.
Great buy there. Let me just show you the dies themselves again. There you are. That's what you're getting in the packaging. They come beautifully packaged as well. 6 dies for $19.99. If you want these, 422861 is the item number. I might have to pinch that idea about applique.
And then on the back of it, I've used some of the the tear tape.
Oh,
we've
yes,
got
we've
that
got
on
this
the
as
website.
well, haven't we?
We've got that on the show as well. Now this is, it's not a red liner tape, but it's the strongest one, and it's a tissue tape. I know that the ladies have spent over 2 years trying to source it. But yes, absolutely amazing. So I'm going to cut this little bit off here that I've got the tape.
Do you know what, Karen?
Onto.
I think everybody's taken inspiration from the ideas, because guess what? That buckle die has just sold out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's gone. It didn't last long, did it?
It didn't last long.
It didn't.
Let's get a bit of tape, a bit of this here. So, and I did find my tool. It was in the green room. I'm going to burnish that down, and then I'm going to try and pull it up.
Okay. And we do have the tools on offer as well, from Cool Cats.
And that's how strong it is. And it's not had a chance to set yet.
Do you know, for a minute I thought, oh, poor Karen.
No, no, I did that.
You meant to do that, didn't you?
Yeah, I meant to do that. That is where
That
I've
is
just
strong.
brushed it down, burnished it, and then it's took away the...
Yeah, you can see.
That's how strong it is.
I love the fact that you can tear it.
Oh,
That's
you
a
just...
bit of a game changer.
You just go like this. And it's like red liner tape that you can tear.
No stickiness on your scissors?
Nothing at all. I'm not wasting that neither. That's going on top of that masking tape that will come off eventually.
Brilliant. Would that work for using your embossing powders on?
Can't see why not.
If you heat it, will it stay? I bet it will stay down if it's that strong.
Well, we'll just finish this off and then we'll do 2 seconds and we'll try that. Ooh. So all we're going to do now is I'm going to pop this... Oh, we're going to do this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to get this stamp. We've not stamped this one out. Now, I have cut his fur down. If you look at the stamp and look at there, he's got much more fur.
Oh, yeah.
So what I would do... I've just got so many ideas. They're just like blurbing out of me, aren't they, Catherine? They're just blurbing.
These actually, saying about cutting out, you could very easily decoupage these because there's nothing too difficult. So if you want to bring the head out further away from the body as well.
The stripes.
Yeah, the stripes.
Yeah. So we're going to sit him just on there. Now I know that's not going to stamp right because I've got it raised. I am not worried about that because I've got one that I have coloured in. There we go. Yeah, I told you it wouldn't stamp out right, but you can see... Oh, look,
It's smudged. It's all right, he's wagging his tail.
Yeah,
so it's
if we smudge it a little bit more, it's action lines, aren't they?
That's it.
That's it, they're action lines. He's annoyed because he's gone on scales. So we're going to use this Teflon tool, and all we're going to do is stretch the papers. And this really, really stretches it. You would need to work at it. If you want to see this in action, watch back on the Cool Cats. They did that. And then that's going to go onto there.
Ah, so because you've cut the fur away, now you can still see it
stick
on
it
the
back
stamped
on.
image below.
We'll use this bit here. We'll use this bit. I'm going to pop it. I've only shaped it because I wanted it shaping. And we're going to... Oops. This is not... I know that this is set because it takes to do it a while for any tape, any glue to set.
Yeah.
It has to stick into place and set. We're just going to bob a little bit of glue down there. Now, if you wanted to do these, you could put, you know, have them really shaped. You can put texture paste.
Yeah.
Underneath it, and it dries like that.
Oh, silicone glue.
Now silicone glue, texture paste. Again, we'll go to the dark bit, the dark pen.
I love how you coloured the scales.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really effective.
It's, yeah, I'm getting good at shaping.
You really are, Karen.
You could almost think I'm a crafter.
Oh, you're back to those pens as well.
I'm going to go back round that pen, and you can see it's. I'm just drawing round it.
Yeah.
This is just like being at home with everything all over. I spend more time looking for things than I do crafting sometimes. And we're going to just go in, and this is your shading.
Brilliant for this.
So that's a little bit of shading that you get. And you can go around, and that's made, you know, I could never get that right.
Yeah.
Till I've got these pens.
Yeah.
And the only reason with these pens is it allows me to draw.
Of course.
It's just
yeah,
one
you've
line.
got that control,
it's just
haven't you?
one line to draw around it. And the best part is you're never going to lose the lid.
That's true.
You're never going to lose a lid, because I'm absolutely terrible at losing lids. And then let's pop, well, I think we'll do the fluffy, shall we? We'll do it.
Why not?
Fluffy. I've got ink all over my fingers. How long we got, Catherine?
We have got, we've got a fair bit of time yet.
We've got a bit of time.
Let me just work it out.
There's a couple
about 14 minutes still, Karen. We're
How
doing
many?
About 14 minutes still.
Oh, great. So I'm not finishing this one off properly, but I'm not fat. I'm fluffy. And then if you've got diamantes, you could be popping your diamantes in those little holes like his, on his collar. But this is the original one that I did, very, very subtle. And then this is going to be the pink one that we're going to pop up. Slightly different, but just on the same.
Oh, I like it on that background. That little bit of blush pink really brings out that colour.
That was the jelly bean card that I had on the happy hour on Saturday, yeah.
That is a lovely colour. Look at that. Oh, and in the blue it works really well. That's a different stamp. I think they're on the same set, those two, aren't they?
It's the same set. It's just the bigger one, and I took away the scales.
Brilliant. Love it, Karen. Thank you so much. Well, if you want to be creating anything like Karen's done, and much more besides, then what you need is the set of our perfect world. I really should have done that with the perfect in it, but we did lots of perfects this morning, and not on purpose. They just kept coming out. It's just one of those things. This one here, we have got the Cushy Kittens. These are the cushions, look. I mean, honestly, I am a soft crafter, I do love to sew. If I was thinking about making a quirky cushion, now I've seen that, I would think, that's what I'm doing. I'm making cat cushions. So as a paper crafter, you've got them. If you're a soft crafter, you can take inspiration. If you do both, then you definitely need this bundle. Let's have a look at the next one. Of course, the images that Karen's just used have come from this particular set. Let me just find the name on the back of it. This is Fluffy Felines. There they are. You've got lots of phrases on there as well. 3 wonderful images to work from. Whether you keep the scales there or not is entirely up to you. Then we have this one, which is the caterwauling. Do you know, I love this one. It's holding the little cat. Look, they're best friends, aren't they? Are they singing? Are they reading stories? What are they doing? It's entirely up to you. You tell those stories. Then we've got the cats with the cushions, of course. This one is your comfy kittens. Really lovely. 43 individual stamps there with a £10 saving and the flexi as well. Let me find a few more samples because I don't know which ones I've shown you now. I'll just grab whatever I can. Oh, look, the cat there looking at the scales and he's thinking, oh, I'm just dreaming of those cakes. I can't stop eating them. I need more. There we've got a whole pile of cushions. If you were watching earlier when Karen was masking off, you definitely need the masking paper. That is such a good deal as well. We've got a happy hour price for this hour. Make sure that you make the most of the masking off so you can build those scenes up, mix and match the different sets. We've got another one with that lovely fluffy cat there. The diet begins tomorrow. Absolutely wonderful. And if you want to make just small cards as well, keep it more simple, of course it works. There we are. 934576 is the item number if you are going for, of course, the collection. Ah, now we've got a photo to show. Now, if you were watching earlier...
I did see that.
Did you? I was telling everybody about... It looks quite evil there, but it's not. It's a lovely cat. This was not a house cat. This was the cat that had lived in a previous home with my family, and it was very much an outdoor cat. But my daughter moved into a flat and said, I need the cat. It's my cat, really. I want it to come and live with me. I said, it'll never settle, never be a house cat. Do you know what? It settled in straight away. I loved this picture because, of course, Halloween yesterday, the black cat, the pumpkins. I just love it. The cat is called Stevie because it was a stray. And when it was found, there was no chip or anything. We checked and we put notices around the village. And, of course, when it was first found, we weren't sure if it was a male or a female. So it was given the name Stevie because it can be either. It is a girl. It is a girl, yeah, Stevie.
Stevie's a girl's name.
Yeah. Ah, I'll have to tell Leanne about that. That's now famous. She just call it her child.
Oh, she's gorgeous, isn't she? She's absolutely gorgeous. I did see that, and that was absolutely stunning.
Joe, you can't see it there, but when the cat is fluffed up, it's got really long, fluffy hair. It's got the most beautiful coat, honestly. And its tail, it's like a fox's brush on its tail.
I love a fluffy cat.
Yeah,
I do
it's
like.
so soft. What are you going to do next, Karen?
I'm going to do a bit more masking, but we've not done anything with the caterwauling, and then I've got something that is like 3/4 prepped up, and I'd just like to quickly go through that afterwards. So I'm not going to do any colouring because
we'll tell you. We've got, how long have we got left? About 7 minutes, I think.
About 7 minutes, so we're okay. So this was designed as a full picture, and the way that it was designed was these three were in front.
Okay.
And I've got all the masks laid out for them. So this was the front one. I don't know whether I've not took the bits. I've had that mask. Where's that mask gone? Oh, it's there.
Oh, you need to look at the masking paper. 50
masking
sheets.
paper,
50
yes.
sheets. For £19.99. I can remember that, even the details come, because I know it's such a good deal. You've got a half price deal on this one during happy hour. That is a happy hour price right up until 2 o'clock.
This one goes on there. The design team, Carolyn and Sam, have done a lot of individual ones because, and they've not done this because they didn't see the original portfolio when I met Nigel.
Yeah.
And I saw the original artist
artwork.
Portfolio, and it was like, oh!
Oh, what a treat.
I've been like a big kid all day, haven't I, with this?
Well, you have.
I have, yeah.
We've seen your little legs kicking under there with excitement.
One because my shrink plastic wouldn't go, and then one because I'm excited. And then this one goes here, and we're popping him here. So he goes over the top.
Okay.
And I'm doing all this without a stamping platform, Catherine. Because the stamp's so beautiful.
Well, you can use them with either, but I still say I love my stamping platform, and I wouldn't be without it. But there are occasions where you really need those blocks still.
Yeah. I think the stamping platform has given me confidence.
Yeah.
To stamp without one.
I think that's true for a lot of people.
A lot of people, yeah. This one is going over here. And it looks an absolute mess to start off with. And I'm doing this really, really quickly. But we do need to mask him off.
Okay.
And we need to mask him off. So I've got the mask, but I'm not going to I've got one somewhere.
I love how his finger's in the air as though he's saying something.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be conducting.
He's the conductor. Yeah. Or he thought he was. Or he thinks he is. I'm going to bob him there. This little one on the end, this is where you need to go and make a coffee in between each stamp like I do, and you don't ink it up all over. This one is going to go here.
He's the little whistling cat.
Just on the end going,
yeah.
I don't really want to be doing this.
Well, that's it. Is he whistling to the tune, or is he just a little
pretending?
Bit... Yeah, he's pretending.
He's mouth syncing.
You see, you tell those stories.
Yeah, and he's going there, and then... We've got just this tall one. We've got two masks in there. They're not popped on properly, but not to worry. Then this one goes right high up in the middle. Make sure that mask is on. Now you see if the mask, that's the beauty of having the masking tape, the masking sheets, is they don't slip because they stick and then they come off. If you put photocopy paper on,
is that what you've got
like
there,
me,
then, the photocopy paper? Yeah, the masking sheets, more than one use, as long as you don't get them wet. Obviously, we can't say exactly how many uses you'll get, depends how you work with them. But the fact that you get so much for your money, definitely an addition into your basket.
That one's off. And I've got our Lottie's little book.
Oh, they're so handy, aren't they?
Aren't they just for your masking, yeah.
Your masking pieces.
Yeah. Take this one off. Don't chop his... Oh, I've chopped his legs off.
Oh, no.
But that's not to worry. If you chop his legs off and his book, you just pop it there and you can still use it because it's still sticky. It's not ruined it. Stuck him in there.
Oh, look how that's built together now.
And that's built together.
That is brilliant, Karen.
And that's the original one that I am going to spend some nice time colouring in. That's the
Look
one that
at
I
that.
gave time between.
Do you know, there's a fair few cards using, of course, this particular set. I'm going to see if I can find one or two. Obviously, you get them all in the full collection, but I've just found a couple here, not quite built in the same way as Karen's, but you, again, using the masking sheets. They've got one of those comfy kittens there, one of those cushy kittens, and then the cat wallers at the back. The one that doesn't really want to be there, look, pretending he's singing again or whistling. There's another one. So there's so many ways you can mix these together, isn't there? Those masking sheets, I would say, if you're going for the full collection, especially, you can split the cost of those. Definitely add them into your basket. You will regret it if you don't. Bottom of the screen if you want the details for that. But of course, for the cats themselves, 43 individual stamps, 934576. We've got more samples we can go through. In fact, there's some home decor pieces as well. This is one of Sam's. There we are. That's sweet, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Yeah, sometimes it's nice to give something like that instead of a card as well, I think. There's a door hanger there as well. And relax. There's always time for a nap, is there?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yep.
I never get a nap in the middle of the day. Our Mel had a nap earlier, she was telling me in between shows. Let me just find it. I love this one again. I'm just going to bring that in because you don't have to colour everything. Again, using your masking sheet, using just one stamp. I've got to say I love the cushions because, I mean, you can really build up a story and a scene with this one. We were talking earlier, forget the Princess and the Pea, we were talking about Christmas cards, weren't we, Karen? Yeah. And I thought, stick a Santa's hat on the cat, and instead of a pea under the cushions, you can put a sprout.
You could decorate a sprout up and put it in between, can't you? Because you can have as individual cushions and everything.
That's very similar to what you've just done, isn't it? Yes. Building them up with the masking as well. I love the colours of that one.
That's Kay's.
That is Clever Kay.
Clever Kay.
Clever Kay's done that one, definitely. Oh, can I just show this one of Maggie's as well? I want you to see how you can shape. So this is using those lovely cushions there, the kitty cushions. If I just turn this to the side, how the card has been shaped with their tool, and then glossy accents on there as well, so that's really brought out the detail of the eyes. You know, you are going to have so much fun here. If you make for charities as well, if you make to sell, definitely a set worth considering. 934576. Now, we've only got a minute left, Karen.
Right, so what we are doing is, do you remember this morning when I did the same with the cushions, with the masking and everything else?
Yeah.
What I have done as well is, you can see that you have one that has a corner that's two together. So you've got your corner, and I've stamped them out on 4 corners.
Oh, yes.
And then started masking them up, and I'm colouring them in. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to cut out the centre.
That works really, really well.
And I'm going to have a kitty cat picture in there.
A frame. That is such a good idea. You've got another card there where the cats have been cut out, so you've got an aperture. I don't know if you can still find it, Karen, because we're into the last 20 seconds. That's the one.
That was just stamped and stuck onto the back of the aperture, but this one's been done all as one, so that's going to be great for scrapbooking.
So many ideas. Do not miss out. The second live hour almost at an end. We're being counted down. Karen, thank you so much. Check those baskets out. That's all I'm going to say to you. More to come. Menu following. Coming up next, oh yes, we're crafting ourselves very silly because Janice is in the building. Pink journaling coming up after that, and then we've got the final call of fairy hugs.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Oh, thank you to Karen and Catherine for the previous hour. Oh my goodness, we've got a delightful show lined up for you. If you love to embroider, or maybe this is something that you've been thinking of taking up, but you don't know where to start, what do you embroider? How do you start? We've got some excellent panels for you to get stuck into, and we've got some great little project packs for you as well. We are crafting ourselves silly for the hour, and talking of craft, it's our lovely Hayley.
Hiya.
All right, Hayley.
Yeah, just threading some needles.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, you do that so well.
Because usually you've got a bit of admin to do, so I thought I'd just thread a couple of needles while you...
Admin. Yeah, I am Jadmin. I am Jadmin. I am Jadmin. Well, I just thought I'd introduce you, but if you're going to be like that, you can just...
It's not be like that. I'm just gonna let you do your job first, and then we'll do a bit of my job.
You know, there's such mutual respect here at the craft store. And it is my first hour, so yeah, I've got a long day ahead and my back is already broken. And my pride already damaged. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Right, let's take a look at the deal that we've got for you. Star signs. So interesting, aren't they? Collecting all 12 is a great idea because you could put these together in a soft book, for example. And it could be a project every single day. It might be that you've got certain star signs amongst your friends and family, so embroidering one of these and giving it to them in a frame, for example, would be a lovely gift. It really would. Maybe someone's got a new baby on the way and you know what the star sign will be. This is also another lovely gift for them. But it's a great hobby to have. You, of course, choose your thread, but you've got the designs on the panels. Now, details are you get a set of 12, saving £10 for £37.88. You can see the detail on Virgo just there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's amazing. And it's achievable. Now, the panels that you're seeing here in the studio are printed slightly darker so that we can show you on camera. The ones that you get home, you'll be able to see perfectly well, but they'll be a little lighter, so you can put your thread on and the actual prints won't show through, but they really are incredible. Now, if you don't want to have a set of 12, you just want to go for a set of 4, maybe you're a family of 4, or maybe you've got yourself and 3 best friends that you want to stitch with, then you can choose 4 if you want to. It's a pick and mix. So you can choose any 4 of those star signs for £15.96. They are brand new today, but I'm loving the doodle detail that's in there. And do you know what you could do with these as well? If you don't want to embroider them, you could always get some pens, fabric pens, for example, and you can use them to colour in the images if you want to. So you've got a variety of different ways that you can use these panels. So have a look, have a think what star sign you are, what star sign your friends are and your family. If I was to go for these, I would choose an Aries, because that's me. I would choose Cancer, because that's Jane. I would then choose perhaps 2 of my other favourites. Millie, I think, we're not quite sure when she was born, because we adopted Millie. So we could just make that up. I would say Millie, her personality, well, she's very stubborn. She's very stubborn. She always gets what she wants. She gets a little bit moody if we don't do what she wants to do. I think it's a Leo. And the reason why I know that is because Catherine's a Leo as well.
What is with you two today?
I don't know. But there's Leo. I've actually got Leo rising, because you can have different rising signs as well. So I would go for an Aries and a Leo, because I'm Aries with Leo rising, and that defines you as a person.
Really nice
do your own
size,
research, and it can be your own opinion. So anyway, those are the details on the screen. 245703 for your pick and mix. Down at the, you can wait, Hayley, I've not done with the admin yet.
Okay, you
down
crack
the
on.
bottom of the screen, 856608 is your item number if you want all 12. Right, I think that's me done and out. Over to the creator, the instigator. What do you like about them, Hayley?
Well, I just think they're a really nice size. They're about 8 inches square. So by the time you've embroidered them in, then you know, whack a board around and they're almost bag sized, or couple of borders, cushion size. There's lots of things you can do with these, or you could join them all together and make bigger projects like quilts and things like that. So there's lots of different options with these, and especially 12's a nice number because you go 3 wide, 4 high, or vice versa. And you can get them into a nice size as a kind of lap quilt and things like that.
I was just admiring your little green ears that you've got there behind you. I think it looks fantastic. It does look brilliant. It does look brilliant. Do you know what? I think this is a great way to start your embroidery journey.
Yes, and we've got lots of things that can help you along the way with that. But this is a really nice one, especially if you're doing kind of slow stitching, or you're just looking for something to kind of keep your hands busy in the evenings, because it is, you know, it's getting colder, it's getting darker, and we're doing slightly more inside things. And this is a nice one that you can kind of do while you're watching the telly and things like this, because everything's printed there for you. All you're doing is following the lines along.
Do you know what I think would be a nice idea with these as well? Because you've got a great size. Once you've embroidered this, you're really, really proud of it. You could add some jewels to it as well to really make it sparkle. How about putting this in the centre of a cushion?
Yeah, perfect.
Brilliant idea.
Probably
or a
need
bag.
a couple of little borders.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
This is an 8-inch square for a...
I just have that in the centre of the cushion, and I have patchworking going around the outside.
Or maybe you can find some fabric that's got the other symbols on, so it all kind of matches.
Or maybe colours of the month or the season that your star sign sits in.
Or colours that you've added in there.
It look absolutely
entirely
fantastic.
up to you how you do these. So if you wanted your Virgo to be dark hair rather than blonde hair, then you just choose the colours, you stitch it in exactly what feels right for you.
What star sign are you, Hayley?
I'm Libra.
Libra. Oh yeah, you've just had your birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes,
It was about a month ago, wasn't it? 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, well, happy birthday for
Birthday
them.
jumper.
Love your birthday jumper.
Birthday jumper.
I still think you've got a spray bottle in front of you all the time, but it's not, it's a duck.
It's actually, I think it's like a large child's size, but you know.
It's fine.
It fits me.
It's
and
fine.
I like it.
It you know, it's probably cheaper in the sale, but that's good. That's good. So, well, I don't know. Right, anywho's, details on your screen, £15.96 is a pick and mix. Choose any 4. 245703. But if you do want them all, we'll bring the details at the side of the screen, because remember, these are going to make great Christmas gifts for your friends. You could add some skeins. I always get that wrong, beg your pardon. Embroidery thread to it.
So you can
and
easily
you could
make
give
a
that as a
bundle,
gift.
make a kit kind of for
Yeah,
them,
absolutely.
couldn't you? You could add some skeins in, add a hoop in there, maybe a pack of needles as well.
I mean, those 2 samples there, just absolutely marvellous. Really brings them to life when you add your thread. 856605 for the whole lot. You're saving £10
details on that. Right, we've got more for you. We've got more for you. So some more projects when it comes to embroidery.
So on top of this, we've got the letters. We've done some really nice embroidery letters, which are perfect if you're wanting to do things like some names, or a Mr. and Mrs., or a Mrs. and Mrs., or a Mr. and Mr., because we've done an ampersand as well. You can do things like home and love and any of these, and actually put them into hoops and display them as artwork if you wish. Now these are all done on the same principle as we've used for the star signs. When we've got the ones in the studio here, they're in darker black lines. Yours will come in lighter lines, and the ones that you get the outside piece of fabric will be the same. The letters, we've actually reduced some of these down a little bit so that they are all the same height, so they all work together when you go ahead and spell things.
Now you've got some flowers included on the letter, so they're really, really nice.
It's kind of not
a little sign there. You won't get that
too much, so you know it's not kind of overly floral.
No,
and
I like
overly
it.
busy. It's just a little bit of kind of interest that we've added onto them.
Well, what's nice is you could actually just go around the outline of the letter and then fill in the flowers with colour.
Again, it doesn't need to be sewing. It could be any of your fabric paints. Even a good quality acrylic paint will work on fabric. All you need to remember to do is just to make sure that you press it. If you,
I'm just taking those stickers off.
Okay, we did go through all these as well before we started, didn't we?
Well,
look at them.
You just didn't do your job properly.
Sorry.
Right, now
I apologise.
With the letters, Hayley, like you say, you could have Mr. and Mrs., Miss and Miss, Mr. and Mr., but you could also spell words as well. You could spell the word love.
Absolutely.
Would be really nice. Daughter.
Well, you're
son.
getting, is it pick and mix any 4 or is it
Pick and mix any 4. So yeah, pick and mix any 4. So maybe go for, well, I tell you what, it's like countdown, isn't it? You know, think about your consonants, think about your vowels, think about how many vowels you need. You probably need, I don't know, ratio of 1 to 2.
Well, if you're doing a whole kind of name, say it's only a 6-letter name or something, then you can always, you know, put some extra X's in for kisses.
Oh,
or
that's nice.
Use the other 2 as just initials for somebody.
But also, you know, some people say mum, some people say mom, and some people say mam.
Yeah, if
some
you're
people
up north,
say
it's
mummy, some people say mammy, some people say mother, father, and the different dad. I think that's it for papa, 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 caca.
You've got to shout Nicole now, haven't you?
Hey,
Nicole.
Hey, you see, there's a good one. If you come from Leicester, you could just have 90s, A on the wall. 90s. Also, you could use these like as an eye test. I think that'd be lovely. On the wall, wouldn't that be fabulous? They are brilliant. They really are. And it is a great way of starting, again, that embroidery journey.
But these are on a really good quality fabric. They're on a half Panama, which is kind of in between a canvas weight and a quilting cotton weight. It's heavy enough that it's really nice to stitch on without any kind of interfacing or stabiliser on the back, but it's also light enough that you're not struggling to get that needle in and out and through it. Oh, here we go. No shove without punch. Karen's in. She's seeing how much
Everyone
they are.
at home have got no idea what's
centre.
going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Karen's popped over.
I'm going, continuing through the alphabet. I am flicking through the letters. U, we've got V, we've got W, W. Oh, that could be 2 Vs.
Why not?
It could be, yeah, like vol-au-vent. You've got X, which of course
Can I just say,
like
this is the first hour of Janice today, so hold on.
And you've got Y, and then you've got Z, or Z, and then you've got your ampersand.
I think really helpful, this one, especially if you're doing, maybe you want to do a couple of sets of initials for people. Perfect for that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely.
I've just seen the mess she's left behind that little counter.
I mean, it's, you know, it's difficult. But we'll pop them all back so they look absolutely gorgeous. Our lovely Lewis will sort all of those out. Could Lewis have these on a pick and mix? L-E-W-I, Louis. L-E-W, Lou. Right, let's
Or you
move...
can just have 2 and then get the rest of the letters.
Yes, you can. You can buy in increments of 4. So yes, Lewis could have L-E-W-I-S.
And then Leo.
And then
L-E-O.
L-E-O. Yes! Lewis Leo.
Sorted.
Right, still confuses me. Right, let's move on. Let's move on because we have got to your A to Z. Now, this is a whole panel and you can cut this out or you make a slice in it, don't you,
Yes.
Hayley? So you can then make it into a book.
It takes you through, I think it's about 50 stitches that you get in here. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's going to take you through a kind of complete sewing journey with all sorts of different stitches. Some you will have heard of, some you won't have heard of, but what you'll get with it is a booklet which takes you step by step through each of those stitches, how to do it both in text and in diagram form, and you'll be able to kind of learn a whole stack of new things.
Do you get the instructions included?
Yes, yeah, I've got them here. I've got them printed out a little bit bigger than they should be here, but that is fine. And you'll be able to see on there, if you can have a look, this is some of the kind of C stitches. So this one is chain, which maybe we've all done before. And then we've got things like the cast on stitch, you've got drizzle stitch in there, detached chain, ermine stitch. There are loads in here, absolutely loads. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's about 50 stitches.
50 stitches, wow.
So you can take your time, you can do it like the sample that we've got over there, which has got kind of colour coordinated, each page is a different colour, and then taken a couple of colours through the middle of it, like the green and the white and the red for the little flowers. Or you can kind of go to town, because I've got another sample here. Let me just get rid of this and get this one. I've got another sample here. Let me just unpin those, because this one we had ready to show how to put it together. So this one, that one has been done by Patty. This one's been done by Attractor. And you can see Attractor's approach to it's been very, very different. So she's used the same colours throughout all of it and kind of mixed and matched the stitches and kind of integrated them into the letters.
I think that's brilliant.
So you can have it whichever way around you want it, and then once you've stitched everything in, because really you don't want to cut any panels out, you don't want to move anything until you've stitched it all in. Once you've stitched all of your design in, you're going to create a slit between those centre 4 panels, and you're just going to go up to the point of the next 2, and the same on that side. You are then going to fold it in half, and you're going to lift up that top layer and then take that across, and that's what will create your pages.
Now you're also getting your embroidery flosses as well included, so you've got some lovely colours in there. Are they going to vary the colours?
No, the colours should be exactly what you've got there.
Fabulous, love those colours in there. Great price at $19.99. I'm just admiring the work on here. The actual writing has been stitched. Is that just a running stitch that's been used on the writing here?
Yes, that would just be a running stitch on there.
That's stitched, everybody. Isn't that amazing?
And that's, again, playing with the number of strands that you put in there to get those different effects. And this, if you think about it in terms of a sewing course, this will take you a good, say, maybe do a page a week or something like that. But then you've learned 50 stitches
and it also works as a reference.
And a lot of them are supported with videos on our YouTube channel. So if you do get stuck, there are ones on there that will be able to help you out.
Fantastic. Right, so 115404 is your item number if you want to go for your Stittionary panel. Let's head to the website. This is where you can see everything we've got on the show for you today. You can choose your pick and mix. You can choose the whole collection if you want to go for that. You can also go and grab yourself some accessories as well. So do go and have a look. It's a great show for anyone that loves embroidery, anyone that loves stitching, or somebody that wants to get a member of family or a friend into stitching, into embroidery. So The collection of embroidery panels you're looking at now are gorgeous. They really, really are. So lots of different patterns, lots of details in there. But again, you'll be using your own threads in there to develop that particular pattern. I do love the sewing one. The dogs one is amazing. If you love cats, we know many, many of you do, then we have that one there for you as well. You've got your treetops. Christmas, that's a nice one to actually start now. So you've got a really nice gift for Christmas for somebody, or it might be decorative for your own home. You've got the daisy in there, under the sea as well, magical, nautical. You've got your fairies, your feathers, your Celtic knots as well. So plenty to choose from. Go and help yourself. Any questions, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, are we ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Let's do
We've
it.
got some finished samples of those ones for you as well, if you want to have a little flick through. There's
Yes,
not
we
much
can
space
do.
next to you to flick through
Shall
because
I?
you've kind
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll move that one like so, and then I'll just bring these in here to show you. Now, isn't that gorgeous? Look at the cats.
Yeah, that's
which is
the
really
cats
nice.
one.
That's
and
the cats.
again, you can you know do as much or as little as you want on these. There's ones that have got just like plain outlines. That one's just been started with a few little outlines. That one's not been really finished. Should have taken that one out for you, shouldn't I?
Sorry, we'll move that one out the way. Let's bring in another one for you. This one is...
So that one's the treetops one.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. That is really nice. Very
so
nice.
These you can just do like those ones have been done, where you've just done the outlines, or I've got one of the Christmas ones
Look at this
here,
one.
where it's kind of been filled in a bit more as well. So they've been using the turkey knot to create the fluffy snowmen on there. And you can see half done, half not done. And there's all sorts of different stitches. There's a lot of stitches on here that I can see which were actually in the A to Z as well.
Lovely. Look at this feather
That's a good
one,
one, isn't it?
Wow, look
That's
at
the
that.
feathers.
That is beautiful. That really is. And something, you know, that you're really going to love doing, but also really like the fact
But
that you
then
finished.
you could see, you could take that panel, it could be the back panel on a jacket, it could be on a bag, it could be on a cushion. You could do lots together and pop them into a quilt, because the beauty of this type of fabric is it's soft enough to be quilted,
Yep.
if that's what you want to do with it, but it's also kind of stiff enough and steady enough to be made into a bag or something more solid, if that's what you want to do with it as well.
These are fabulous. They really are. One more sample, because I just, you know, really admire anyone that's put this together. I want to show you this one. Look at that. Look at the variety of stitches that are in
So
that
again,
as
there's
well.
turkey knots on there as well, making the fluffy bits
Isn't
of
that
the
lovely?
logs.
Right, you pick a mix, any three, $11.98. It's a fantastic price, it really, really is. Right, Hayley, what we're going to have a
Okay,
look at?
well, first of all, I'm on the A to Z, and I'm going to have a look at the magic chain stitch. So this is one, chain stitch you might be familiar with, but magic chain actually changes colours of the thread as you go. So I've got some floss on here, and I've got a couple of strands of that light blue, and I've got a couple of strands of purple on there as well. So you can see both of those on there. So I'll go through this as if I was doing a normal chain, but instead of wrapping both of those round the needle, I'm only going to actually take one. So I'm going to take the purple one away, because that's the one we've just done, and I'm going to add the blue round the needle. I'm going to take the needle through, pull all of the thread through, and then when I pull it through, because the blue's looped round, I'm actually going to be left with a little loop of purple left there, which I'm then going to have to pull that through as well, so I get it nice and flat. And then I don't worry about that extra bit of purple for now, because I'm going to use that up on my next stitch. So again, as you would normally do a chain stitch, you're going to come in and out there, and this time, instead of taking the blue round, I'm going to move that one out of the way, and we're going to loop the purple round. So let me just loop that one under there, and again push it through, and this time when we pull it through, that extra bit of purple we had left from the first stitch should be taken up in the second one, and you can see you've got a chain stitch then that alternates in colour. So rather than you having to have two needles, two threads, messing on, then you can actually create a colour changing stitch where it alternates between the two colours that you've added in one, and that's your magic chain stitch. So let me get the instructions And we'll go and pick another one, shall we? And do another couple out of here.
Now, with the kit, you also get the needle as well, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
You get the needle as well, so you'll have everything ready to go. Let's do... I think I did ermine stitch last time, so let's have a grain stitch, sometimes known as granitos stitch.
Grinny?
So, granitos.
Granitos?
I think Spanish.
Granitos.
I think it's Spanish.
What does
So
that mean? We'll have a
this
look.
one, you start in the centre and you come one stitch either side, and then you take your stitches around the edge and around the edge again. This is perfect for things like if you're putting little ladybirds, little kind of beetles and bugs, or centres of flowers. This is or even just doing them as petals in their own right. This is a nice way to do it. So.
Now, granitos is a little grain, I guess like rice, or a little grain like your maize or your flour.
So I'm just going to put the hoop over the grain stitch one now, because that's where we want this one to be.
Do you always need a hoop to work with?
You don't need a hoop.
No.
Oh, I've tightened this one up too much. Oh dear. Right, you don't always need a hoop. It's just easier for me to show you on the telly with a hoop, because I'm saying it's easier. I can't get the hoop on. I've made it too tight. Hang on, let me loosen it off a bit. There we go. We're in. Just
like
because
Flynn.
it holds it still, and then hopefully it makes me hold it still when I'm trying to hold it up to the camera.
Okay.
There we go. Right. So we're going to pop a quick knot in the bottom of there, so it doesn't pop through when we pull the thread through. And we're going to come. We're going to do exactly as it's got on the instructions there. So we're going to take it up and down, and
Now,
we're
I
going
guess
to let
when
it
you-
go to one side. Then
When
we're
you've
gonna
got
do
it in
the
a
same
hoop
again.
like that, when you're looking at your stitches, to get the tautness of the fabric, it's a good idea.
Yes, it's really good to keep the kind of correct tension on your fabric, absolutely. Oh, I didn't pull this all the way through. Let me just get this one through, because I had a bit of extra there.
You know,
Oh,
somebody
loads. There
would
we
have
go.
shown me a video all day long of stitches just going through, just like that. You know, when you see the thread pull through, I'd be really happy. There's something very therapeutic about that.
I'm going to come in exactly the same place, and then I'm going to let that just fall to the other side. See, they're side by side.
Yep.
And then we're going to come back in at the same point. I would always work kind of top to bottom on this, and then we're going to allow this to come around the side and back in at that same point at the bottom. And you're wanting them to lay kind of beside each other rather than on top of each other. When you get a few more layers in, then you can have a couple coming on top, but you want to kind of build up the width of it as well. And what you don't want to do is pull these too tight. This one is, as you said, about tension, because if I pull this too tight, then I've completely lost what I was going for. It needs to be kind of not too tight, so it kind of starts to spread out and create that little grain shape.
You know, if you pull it too tight,
yeah.
What I find as well, you can sometimes, if the fabric isn't a great fabric, you can actually start to make the hole that you're threading through larger, which makes your stitching look messy.
It does, yes. So I would say 5 to 6 stitches is what you're going to want to put in this, because obviously it's a grain, it's supposed to be quite small.
Yeah.
I've used all 6 strands here. You can get much more fine, much more delicate pieces by using fewer strands. So if you're using just the 1 or 2 strands, you can get something really, really fine and delicate here. But if you were to do maybe a couple more and then a couple of little French knots into this, then you could have yourself a little ladybird. Get one more on the other side, and I think we could have a little ladybird out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got another knot on the back. There we go. That's better. So a really kind of useful little stitch to be able to make kind of nice, just little raised elements, something a little bit more interesting there.
So with the stitching, and I was watching it all.
Yes.
So just to go over that again, do you go over the last stitch?
You're gonna come beside. You're gonna go
Right.
kind of to the left and the right, and then the last couple probably just over the top, just to kind of even it out a little bit.
Got you. You see,
so
And I think when you do lots of those stitching together, that's when you're really going to see how beautiful they are. And learning how to do all the different stitching as well, it's fantastic, because then you've got all of those ideas and you've got a reference book that you can go back to. You probably won't remember all 58 stitches, but if you've got a book there and you've practiced them all you need to do is open the book, go back to a particular stitch, and then it will all start coming back and you can use that in a project that you're working with.
Right, so the next one I'm going to have a look at is the next one down. It's the herringbone stitch. So this one, I've actually put a couple of lines on there which are just a heat erasable marker. Now, we did have some heat erasable markers on the last hour. I don't know if there are any still left, but we have some of them. I'm sure you will find them on there, but these are a felt tip type one, so you do get kind of slightly thicker lines with these, especially if you want to colour in areas so you know which bits that you're using for certain stitches. These are a great option to use for that. So I haven't cut this thread off, so I'll just be able to use it for this one. So we're going to come up at the top, and then we are going to come in and out. So we're going to come diagonally across. If you have a look at the diagram that's just here, we're going to come diagonally across, and then we're going to go in and out. Now, because this fabric is quite tight on the hoop, I won't be able to kind of scoop it in and out, so I'm going to put it down and then just pop back up again a little bit way along from it. It's like an elongated cross stitch, this one, where it does cross over. I'm just going to shorten this tail on the thread because I'm going to run out of floss, and I'm going to go back up onto the top line to make that first part of the crissy-crossy herringbone stitch, and then we're going to come back on ourselves again and down to the bottom.
What's your favourite stitch, Hayley? Do you have one?
I quite like a colonial knot.
A colonial knot?
Yeah, it's like French. It's like French knot,
yeah,
but less turns.
Yeah.
And I think you just get a more even and a more consistent result.
A colonial knot sounds like a procedure.
Only you would say that. Only you.
I know.
And can you see how it's now coming together as a little? It's almost like an elongated cross. So you're getting a little crisscross at the bottom.
Yeah.
You're getting a little crisscross at the top. And it just kind of continues on that way.
Oh.
And it's really nice as a kind of decorative one for borders and edges, this one. And you can also do more advanced versions of this, which then you're kind of whipping threads through them, and by whipping it's kind of just threading in and out.
Yeah.
So you can get kind of more complex versions of this as well. There you go. And this one works equally well upside down as right way up because it's exactly the same stitch.
It's like a lattice, isn't it?
Yes,
it's like a lattice
lattice
on a pastry.
Yeah. So that's a really nice one as well. Do you want to do another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. We'll do one more, Hayley.
All right. Let me just get rid of this thread, and then on the back, that's all you're going to end up with. You're just going to end up with those little kind of running stitches, but they're really handy to be able to just secure your thread into. So you haven't got great big knots. You can just put it through a couple of them, and then that should be enough to hold it. If you want to go back on it, you can. But another really good tip for tying things off, especially if you've got more than one strand of floss, is if you cut it off, and obviously I've got 6 here at the minute, if I split that, so I've got 3 and 3, and then just pull 3 of those back through to the other side. So the 3 that I haven't got a hold of, I'm just pulling through. So I've got some either side, and then that means my knot is kind of halved in bulk, because I can just tie those 2 halves together and see how I've got a much flatter knot than we started off with on the grain stitch, because that would have been quite a big bulky one, but we've really flattened it out by just splitting that and tying it either side. So if you've got something that you're maybe going to put into a frame, or you're going to make into something or add a backing to, it's a much neater way to tie it off. Right, let's find another one then. What do you fancy?
Shall I just select a letter at random? J.
Oh, I've only got one J. It's
Have
a
you?
Japanese
okay,
stitch.
here's another random. I shall just do it in my head. Little M. M. M for mother.
M for mother. Okay, I've just passed
Or
that.
milk.
That's magic chain. We've just
Or
done
Mardy.
magic. We've just done magic chain.
Okay.
I'm going to do pistol stitch because that's the
Excuse
next
me?
one along. Pistol stitch.
Okay.
Now this is like a French knot with a big long tail. It's like a
Whatever
big
you
long
say.
tail French knot, and this really useful for doing kind of stamens on flowers
Yeah.
and that kind of thing. So let's pop the hoop in the right place for pistol stitch.
Of course, because you know, your stitching isn't just to complete or fill in, it's to actually elaborate or make something look even more realistic with your stitching. So that's why it's really nice to know all the different types there are out there, so you can bring the right ones together to embellish and make something look absolutely fantastic. Details on your screen at the moment for your A to Z stationery panel, and you also get your embroidery flosses. Well, it's difficult, is it? Embroidery flosses. Saving £5, £19.99. Embroidery flosses. For me, it's hard. Sorry. Embroidery flosses. I said it. It's good.
Well done.
I can't say park art still.
So
I'll have to work on that.
So what we're going to do for this is, normally with a French knot, you would put your 3 wraps in, and then you would pop it back in, pull it tight to keep the tension on it, and then pull the thread back through. To create a pistol stitch, we're going to put a big long tail on it first. So we're going to put the tail on as long as we want it, so say about so big. And now I'm going to put my wraps on, and then I'm going to take it down with full tension on that, so it's kind of nice and tight and as far away as the amount of floss that I had there. I'm just going to pull that through. Come on. There it is. And can you see I've just held it with my thumb there just to make sure it keeps the tension on it while I pull everything through. And then that creates that long tail with a little French knot on the end. But if you do 3 or 4 of these, then they're brilliant for kind of stamens on flowers and things like that. So let's do another one. So do the same again. So maybe I only want it to go as far as that this time.
This would be a really nice stitch to use
point where I'm going to add
for
a
dandelion clock.
Yeah, perfect.
Sort of have your knots in the middle, and then have this one just splaying out. I think that would look gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop that back through there, plenty of tension on it just to keep it in place, and then pull that back through. Oh, come on.
Or
there we go.
Musical notes.
And then just keep the tension on it and pull it into place. So you get kind of long, but perfect for things like the centres of flowers, as you said, musical notes,
berries,
fireworks.
Oh, fireworks, yeah.
Brilliant for
Yeah,
all those
absolutely.
kind of things. So that's a really, really nice one to use.
Isn't it brilliant to learn all these new stitching? Even if you've been stitching for quite some time, I bet you don't know all the stitches out there. Well, we've got 58. Is it 58, Hayley? 58, thereabouts.
50-something.
50-something.
50-something. It's a lot.
Just like myself. 50-something. Right.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Well, you know, you can't change it, can you? You can't reverse it. You can't put it in reverse.
Now, you say that. However, my other half has decided that when he got to 40, he was going to start counting backwards.
Oh,
and I think it's going to end up being about right, to be honest. His behaviour, by the time I get down that other end, is going to be about right.
I never got past 5, I just stopped there. Right, yeah, apparently they all know that here. But anyway, we have got your months of the year, and they're on a pick and mix, so you can choose any 4. Now, you might want to choose 4 of the same ones. You might have friends that are all Aries. You might know people that are all Leo. That's entirely up to you. Or you can have 4 different ones. You can have 1 for yourself, and then 3 for your friends or members of your family, or even your furry friends as well. £15.96. All you need to do is decide which 4 you're going to go for. 245703 is your item number. Lots of detail on here. That's what I like about these. And if you didn't want to use embroidery threads, or you didn't want to do all of it in embroidery, you could also use it with your fabric pens as well, because you've got that lovely detail in there. Now, the ones that you're seeing on the screen here, we've printed a little bit darker so you can see them on the TV. The ones you get at home, you'll still be able to see absolutely perfectly. They're just slightly lighter, which is perfect for doing your embroidery. The one apparently that's the least popular at the moment, and that's the Aries. Do you know why? It's because Aries just I've got no patience at all. So we probably wouldn't be sitting down doing embroidery. But you know what, Aries, fellow Arians, You should, because you will enjoy it. You really, really will. Leo is the most popular. That's because our Catherine's probably buying them all up, being a Leo herself. Probably is. But that's, yeah, Leo is the most popular. Isn't that interesting? I've got Leo rising though, so I'm with you on that one. Pardon?
Ready for another stitch if you fancy one. Are you doing admin?
I need to do some more admin, I'm afraid. You've made me the jadmin. You've made me the jadmin, so I need to go on. Right, I need to come off my podium now and head down there.
Just jump.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were handing me something.
No.
Right, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go down on the escalator. And here I am. Here I am. Right, okay. Now, these are the ones you saw on the website, $11.98. You can pick and mix any three. These are lovely, actually. You've got lots of different patterns on here. So, that one with your thread can turn into that one. Or, of course, any colour you like, really, which is beautiful. That one can turn into that one with all of the detail on there as well. You've got a lovely pattern here. You can see there. Don't be alarmed. It's just your llamas. That can turn into that. Wow, do you know what? It's like we've planned this. And then the cats, the little cats with the mice and your lovely little fish. That, are you ready? Can turn into that. Oh, what's next? Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this is nice. This is B. This will keep you busy because that will turn into that. Oh, isn't that lovely? You could buy that for your honeys. I hope. Hopefully you've only got one honey, but if you know, you might call your kids honey. Right, okay, let's see what's next. There's so much to choose from. Oh, look at the doggies. Little dog houses and the paw prints and the bones. You could get this for your honey, especially if you've been putting them in the doghouse all year. Ta-da! Oh, look at the doggies. Oh, it's amazing. I love that. Right, what's next? Let's have a look. Remember, this is a pick and mix of any three. You've got all your festive Christmas. Love that, with your snow people and your... you have to, don't you? And then you've got your reindeers. Oh, all your rain honeys. Look what that turns out into. Spectacular. I love that. What's next? Okay, for all you stitches out there, love that. Anyone that loves sewing, that can turn into that. Well, it's not finished. You can start that, which is great. Actually, it's quite good not to finish it. But if you did want to finish it, it can look like that. Actually, they're all like little smiley faces, the buttons. Right, okay, let's have a look at what's next. Oh, your seahorses. No, sea turtles. Sea turtles and seahorses. Love that. Oh, that one's called Under the Sea. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that really is nice. Do you know what? You know, if you pick 3 of these or more, and you can choose more if you want to, and you can choose the same ones over and over again. How about patches for quilts? Doing a patchwork quilt. That would be quite spectacular as a feature. We've got, oh, they're lighthouses. Love that. You've got feathers in there. Now, that is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? It really, really is. This one is your... Are they fairies? Oh, no, they're hands. They're hands. They're not fairies.
Oh, that's
at
the
all.
magical one.
That's the magical one. They are hands, not fairies. And there are...
They're the fairies.
That's your fairies.
The fairies you've
and
got
that's
on
the board that I'm showing
cushion.
you on.
There you
Here's
go.
look at this. You can turn them into cushions. Yeah, we like that.
So that cushion is 2 squares, but because of the way that they're sewn together, that's what's making that kind of round shape.
Oh, look at the rabbits. Oh, are those hairs on the magical one? Or on the fairies?
On the fairies,
I think they're on the fairies, yeah.
Fairies have got the hairs on, yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. These are fabulous, they really are. And they're only £11.98. It's an absolute bargain, it really, really is. 355 351 is your item number. Right, we have got some super soft batting for you. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so... price-wise, incredible deal, $12.99. You get 5 metres of this, and it's 47 centimetres by 5 metres. That's a lot. That really, really is. 516410 is your item number. £12.99. Perfect. We've also got some fuser mats for you, 18 inches by 30 inches, great for your appliques, £39.99, saving £10 on that deal. So why don't you treat yourself, take advantage of that price, save yourself a tenner. And we've also got another size as well. And this one is your 20 by 20. £36.99. Again, you're saving £10 on that deal. 974018 is your item number. Now, if you've got any stitchy workings that you would like to show us, or maybe show off to our Hayley, it'd be lovely to see your projects. So why don't you take a picture and send them in? And the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com, because it's always nice, of course, for our guests to see what you've been up to when it comes to their particular style of craft.
It all disappears.
And then you don't know what
get
happens.
to see what happens to
Yeah,
it.
and we'd
It's quite
like to.
sad.
We'd like to. Now, we did mention the batting.
Yes,
Why would we want this?
I have gone and found it. Well, he wouldn't want this particular one because Adam took it all off the roll and it's a mess now. But it's really, really useful stuff. This is, we've cut super slim on a roll before, and the super slim is great for smaller projects, but this is our super soft, so this has a little bit more loft to it. It's about, I would say, 1.5 millimetres to 2 millimetres thickness on this one. Really, it does, you know, go after its name. It is super, super soft, really, really nice to work with, and the on a roll kind of concept for us means that we can actually bring it to you in the right width for your cushions and your bags and all of that kind of thing. It's kind of 47 centimetres, which is 18.5 inches wide, so that means absolutely perfect for if you're doing maybe you're doing a little quilted bag and you don't want to take a square chunk out of a huge piece of batting, which then could have been used for a larger project. This comes on a roll. There's enough to do 10 47 by 47 centimetre bits, and then you'll still have a little bit left over.
So you've got a little bit left. Could you use it to insulate a doll's house?
If you wanted
in the loft?
Yes.
Well, you could.
Yes,
That'd be quite cute.
You could lag the pipes as well.
Yeah, lag the pipes in your doll's house. I think that'd be quite cute if you've got some left over. Or you can put it on the top and make it look like snow. It's a great deal, and it's only £12.99. 516 410.
However, with all of our battings at the minute, we have had the last delivery for the year, and we cannot get any more until after January. So
oh, really?
What we've got now is what we've got. That is it. There is no magical extended. There is no phone calls to be made. That is it. And we did have a really busy show this morning, which sold out of most of it.
Yep.
I think the super soft on a roll, which we started with big stocks of, is all we've got left now.
Okay, right. So bear that in mind. Won't be getting in any more until after January, if we can get it in January. 80% of the stock has gone. It's only £12.99. If you've got the money today, we do recommend, if it's something that you need, it's a consumable, so it's a good idea to stock up on that. 516 410 is your item number for your super soft batting. Love that. Right, let's have another demonstration.
Okay, so we are going to do a bit of pendant couching. So couching is where you take a piece of ribbon or floss and you use another piece of ribbon or floss to kind of loop over the top of it and hold it in place. So pendant couching, same concept. So if you have a look on the diagram here, because I've brought that down as well, if you have a look at the diagram, it starts out exactly the same way. And then what you're going to do is pull through loops of the one that has been couched. So you can see you start off with that straight line and then you pull through the bits to create additional texture. So we're going to do exactly that. So this is the one that's going to be the loopy one when we finish, this darker one. So I'm just going to take that all the way across and just pull it out of the way for now, but I'm not going to tie that off or anything because obviously we're going to want to put the loops back into that. And then with my second thread, now you can do this in a coordinating colour if you don't want it to be visible. If you want it to be visible, then you need to do it in a contrasting one. Now what I've got here is, I'm just being a little bit careful as to when I pull it up and pull it back down again, that I don't go back down through exactly that same hole. I want to be close to, but not exactly the same hole, because if I go back through the identical hole, I run the risk of pulling the thread all the way through, the outer thread, that top darker thread, all the way through, and then we'll end up with reverse couching, which is not what we're trying to do. So I'll put one more.
Is that a thing?
Reverse couching is a thing.
Oh.
Everything's a thing.
Reverse couching? Why would you want to reverse the couching when you do it one way?
Because if you don't want the couching stitches to be seen,
right,
then you would reverse couch it. Where you pull them through. So we're going to start easing some of this back through. We don't want as much as that, but we do want a few little ones. And then we'll have another one, and another one, and one last one on the end. So maybe just even these out a little bit. There you go. That one's got a little twist in it. But there you go. You've got...
batting, everyone, just to interrupt, I do beg your pardon, never promised you a rose garden, but I do need to tell you that the batting has technically gone and sold out. So you did take advantage of what, well, you did take Hayley's advice. So that's really, really good. So that's gone and sold out now. So I'm going to take that away from your eyes so you don't think we've got any left. Sorry about that.
There you go. There is your pendant couching. Now, because these have got a little bit of a twist in them at the minute, I would actually just spend a little bit of time, pull those straight and then pull them down again, or you can leave them like that if you're happy with them like that, because ideally you want them sitting kind of nice and flat, or if you wanted to keep them down, you could take your thread back through,
do a little stitch,
and then just couch them at the bottom again. And then we're getting more into like a vermicelli style couching. Oh, I'm trying to get through the middle there. So if I bring that back in.
I love vermicelli.
And then pop that. Because that's a name for like hundreds and thousands as well, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm sure if it's just the little chocolate ones.
Vermicelli?
I'm sure that was called vermicelli as well.
Really?
You see that, the
I thought they were called sprinkles.
furthest one is kind of couched down. So it's entirely up to you how you do it. So let me just find the vermicelli one in here, and you'll see that then what we've done now starts to take it into that next technique of stitching. I
just want a cupcake now with your little hundreds and thousands on. And then I want some vermicelli rice.
There you go. So that's the vermicelli stitch. So it's very, very similar to the pendant couching, but what you're going to do is kind of move that thread all over the place and use it as a fill stitch rather than just having it as a plain kind of sitting on the top stitch. So it's more like using it to fill an area. So maybe if you were doing water or something like that and you wanted to create movement in it, rather than just using straight satin stitches, you could use something like the vermicelli stitch and actually create kind of a lot more movement within things as well. So lots and lots of fun to be had.
There is. Sorry, I just saw the name of a certain stitch in there and it made me panic and I threw the book at Hayley. But I didn't mean to throw it at Hayley. It just like, ugh. It began with an S and then I didn't look at the stitch.
I'm going to
because I didn't really want to see what that particular stitch was, but it began with an S. But those are your different stitches, and we can open that up. I think this one is beautiful, especially when you see the writing has actually been stitched. I mean, that is amazing. It really, really is. So we're going up to H there. Can I skip? We don't go up to S, do we? No, we're okay on the next one, which is great. There you go. So you've got all your different style stitches. And then I'll close my eyes while you look at that one with the S on.
It's a woven circle.
Okay. It's just the word. It's just the word.
Okay.
But yeah, that is fabulous, and it's such a beautiful item to have.
But brilliant
in your
for
craft
present.
room. Yeah,
as
absolutely.
Well. I mean, obviously we're getting towards kind of Christmas time when you're thinking of presents for other people, and maybe it's somebody who's just starting out on their just kind of soft craft and embroidery journey. Maybe it's somebody who is really experienced, but it would be just a nice gift for them to have as a reference guide. So you've got lots of kind of different options with this one.
Hayley, is this are you okay?
Yes.
Is
another iron?
Is this a ribbon or is this a stitch going down the edge?
Let me see.
We get close.
Oh no, that's sewn in. That's sewn in.
That's lovely. So again, it's all little details like this that you can add to your book at the end. I think it's a great idea.
And you don't
really
have to make it into a book. You could take each of those panels out and kind of put them
in frames. That'd look nice. Yeah,
exactly. You could frame them, or if you do want to put it into a book, I will show you one more time how to do this, because this is the kind of, you will get instructions for this, but it's kind of the trickiest bit of the whole thing, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a slit in, and that's going to be in the centre of those 8 blocks. So between those middle 4, you're going to put a slit through the centre, but you're not going to go all the way to the edge. So it's all still attached together, but you've just got a slot in the middle there. And then we're going to fold it in half lengthways. Take the top layer. Now you will cut away all of this excess or cut it around. See, there's a seam allowance on the bottom there. You're going to cut away that excess so you've left your seam allowance. You've got a bit to sew it together with. And then we're going to take that top layer, and I've just kind of pinched that so I've got a hold of it. And then I'm going to lift these 2 pages together, take the whole thing across. Let me bring it back across for you. Take the whole thing across, shuffle it around so we get it nice and straight. And then that should make your whole book.
Now, do you get the instructions on how to fold it?
You do get the instructions on how to fold it and how to sew it together as well. And then if you want to add card into there, which is what Patty's done with her sample, we do kind of give you the dimensions of what you should need. You can always trim it down a little bit, the cardboard, from what we've suggested if you've sewn a slightly bigger seam allowance or something like that. And that will make you your 8-page turnable page book.
Fantastic. Now, the paper that I have in my hand, do you get this?
Yes, it's a smaller version than that. It's actually an A5 version.
But you've got all of this information to take you through the different stitches.
Bigger so we can show you the stitches more clearly on the telly.
Do you know what? That's you don't even have to go out and buy a book, do you? It's all there.
Well, the thing is, if you went out and bought a book that showed you how to do all of these stitches, you're looking at £10 to £12 in the first instance.
Well, do you know what? You probably never do them either.
You've got the fabric and the flossers as well to actually kind of utilise what's in there as well. So, you know, as a gift, it's an absolutely brilliant option.
Well, it means you're going to do the stitching. If you buy a book, how many times will that book stay on the shelf? And you probably never do all of those stitches. You probably never learn all of those stitches, but they're there if you want them.
And the beauty of this is that it's quite small. So, you know, if you are doing a Japanese stitch or a knotted cable or a loop stitch or a Leviathan stitch, you don't necessarily need to do huge amounts of them. You can just do as many as until you've got the hang of it, or you've decided, well, I don't like this, or I do like this. And then you can kind of stop and go on to the next one. So it's really just building that library, building that kind of knowledge up. And there'll be ones in here that you'll maybe only ever use once, but then there'll be other ones that you use again and again and again.
Perfect, love it. If you want to go through it, the details are on the screen, £19.99. It does include your needle and your embroidery flosses as well. It's a great little gift for yourself or for someone else for Christmas. Now, let's talk about the months of the year. We've only got a couple of months left of this year. Yeah, we have. Only a couple of minutes left of the show. Now, you can buy, of course, after the show if you want to. You can perhaps go and give your friends a call. If you don't know their star sign, find out what their star sign is and then get these as a gift for them, or embroidery. You've still got time to do that and gift it to somebody. It could be for your mum and dad, it could be for your son or your daughter. I think something really cool, actually, if you were to embroider their star sign on this fabric and then place it in a frame and give it to them to put in their room, for example, or maybe you've got a space on your hallway. How about putting this as a panel on a bag, or using it as a panel on a cushion? Or even more so, how about this, getting the whole 12 and then using them as panels on a quilt? That would be a labour of love, and that would be fantastic. You could even do one each month, and then at the end you could start to stitch them all together, and then that's going to be a fantastic quilt made in a whole year. There's all kinds of different ideas that you can do with this. £15.96. You choose any 4. There is the option to go for all 12. You can find that on the website, but you'll see you've got all those lovely detail in there as well. So you might be stitching your own star sign, you might be stitching someone else's star sign, but lots of scope to do different things.
As
yes,
a complete
Hayley?
beginner, then you could just do straight stitch over the whole thing and it will still come out looking absolutely beautiful. If you're more advanced and maybe you've gone through the A to Z and you've got loads of ideas for stitches, then you could go to town on these and really kind of, you know, go for it and fill in all the little bits with different stitches. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you can see on the background the kind of mandala style thing that's behind her head there. That's just mainly running stitch. That's all it's done. And then that's all hand stitched on that one. All hand stitched, so the hair's all a chain stitch and then it's running stitch behind. And then the one below, I'm just going to kind of sneak in to see if I can see what the stitch is on that one. Hang on, bear with. Ooh. Oh, I think it's a long and short stitch. So she's kind of blending long and short stitches and different colours of floss to actually create the kind of movement in the water.
Yeah, it's really effective, isn't it? It's just mesmerising. Those are your options. You can, of course, go to the website and see all the other elements we've got available for you. Hayley, thank you so much. When are you back?
Thank you. I'm now back at 5 o'clock.
Oh, what, we've got at 5 o'clock? A happy hour?
By Smith. No, it's not a happy hour. It's Sewing Essentials.
Oh,
and,
excellent.
you know the little handy lamps?
Yes.
Got them back on.
Excellent. Oh, that's really
That's
handy,
good.
especially now the darkness is coming a little sooner. That sounds really dark and horrible. I just mean it's winter, everybody. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
We'll see you after the break. Coming up next, we've got Pink Pig Journaling with our Alex and Leonie. Fairy Hugs One Day Special after that. And then we're back with sensational sewing essentials.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Good afternoon, is it? Good afternoon, it is. As soon as I said it, I thought, I don't actually know if it is or not. It's lovely to have your company. We're back in Studio 2. Ba, ba, ba. That'll mean nothing to people at home. Basically, it's the studio I took over in lockdown, so it feels like my home. Back in Studio 2, and we have got a fantastic Pink Pig show. If you've never used Pink Pig albums, the reason I love these albums, the quality of paper is fantastic. They're really good value for money. I mean, ridiculously good value for money. And if you're into your art journaling, if you're into your memory keeping, basically, just if you're into craft, these are perfect, because I find a lot of people, we craft and we craft and we craft, but then we run out of people to give cards to. You try and sell them, but obviously it isn't that easy when the market's flooded. So you want to create, but the problem is you don't know where you're putting it to, you know, you don't know what you're crafting for. A lot of craft
crafting, when we talk art journal, it almost sounds scary. It isn't. Art journal is just crafting for you. That is all it is. And these are absolutely perfect for that, and that's why I'm a huge fan. Now, we've got a lot on the show. I'll warn you straight away, every time we have this show on, the black pages, and personally I'm not bothered about the colour of the cover. Irrelevant to me. It's the page inside. The black ones sell out first every single time. So if you do want to get one of those, get ahead of us, because we have got them in different sizes, but get ahead because they're always the busiest. Okay, let's get cracking. So what we've got is the 11 by 11. So you have got your choice of the black. Now that's the pages inside, or of course you've got the white. What you've got, and I'll just show you this, it has got like the sort of natural cover to it, if you will. So you can decorate that, you can do anything. I mean, I'm terrible because I said the covers are irrelevant, but actually, I mean, that is a beautiful cover. You know, it's handmade paper, so it does look really pretty. So it's a gorgeous cover. I just get carried away with the, you know, the actual stuff inside. It is good quality. This isn't a paper, it is a cardstock. It's 270 GSM, so these are heavyweight. Now look at your price. Only £9.95. Honestly, the savings are amazing. So you've got a £5 saving. Now you have got the black or you've got the white. The white, again, same. So you have got that really nice sort of natural colour, if you will. But then, of course, you've got your 270 GSM paper. Now, why do I love these? So, for starters, of course, you can decorate them. I don't often decorate the covers because I run out of time. I did this because I was selling the stuff on a show. But I love the heavy cover. The heavy cover is brilliant because obviously it does really allow you to decorate. But then I adore these because you've got a lot of space. Now, some of these will just be me cleaning stencils. Some of these will be me doing proper pieces. This is the kind of thing you might be doing for your card making. You might be doing for, you know, for your scrapbooking. But because you've got such a nice big format, it allows you to fill that page. Ah, I remember that one, that Carabelle stamp. It allows you to fill that page. So please, any type of card making, do it in these. You know, this doesn't have to just be for those weird and wonderful projects. It could be for anything. So that's my 12 by 12 on the white. So that's obviously working directly onto the page. I've then got one of the black here. So with the black ones, now let me see if I've put, yeah, look at that on black. Doesn't that just look good already? Now, as ever, the black's really busy. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, obviously, you can work directly on the page. I haven't done any more in this one. But the black are fantastic. Oh, the black are fantastic. Look, for actually displaying your pieces, and we'll talk about that more when we get into demo. I'm seeing what I like going through my books because I can never remember what I've actually done in them, so it's always really interesting going through. A lot of them are just cleaning my stencils, you know. I mean, there's a lot of this going on in my books, quite frankly. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, as I said, the black is ridiculously busy. It always is. Saving £5, £9.99 is your price there. 233 236 is your item number. Now, okay, so the next thing that we've got on today's show is your pick and mix. Oh, actually, I should have put that one there, shouldn't I? Is your pick and mix. So it's any two of these. Now, the pages are all white in these ones. We haven't got any black ones in this, just the white ones. So the difference is going to be the front cover. So your first one, you've got that beautiful sort of yellow. I love that. That's so bright and happy and joyous. So you've got the yellow, and in that first option, you've got that gorgeous blue. I must admit, when we've had these on before, I think those two have been the busiest, actually, and they're the busiest again today. So that's one option. The second option, you've got the black cover with the white option, and again, you can pick any, so it is your pick and mix. Also, it's completely up to you what you want to go for. Not options, completely up to you. So if you just wanted two yellow ones or two blue ones, you could absolutely go for that. Again, it's what you do with them. Let's let's have a little see. Now, that is a black one. Let's have a look at what I've done with these ones, shall we? Same, but I like looking through. Because, as I say, you know, you can do all sorts in these. The thing is with your pink pig paper as well, it's 270 GSM, so it really does take a lot of ink. You know, it takes a lot of, sorry, it's always displaying these, that's tricky. They take a lot of beautiful, and look, you can start cutting into your pages, which looks rather fabulous, doesn't it? Quite like that. I like this side. So you can do all sorts. So many unfinished pieces. Basically, this one is, again, just loads of unfinished work. I tell you what, my life, there's a lot of unfinished work in my life. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, £18.99. Again, the prices are fantastic. They're really, really busy, though. 481121 is your item number. £18.99, and again, the choice is yours. Now, next we've got for you your landscape. Now, this is a grey board cover, and you're getting all three for £11.99. We are talking amazing prices. We're still talking 270 GSM cardstock, and this cardstock, and it is really important to talk because it's really smooth, but it will act like a watercolour in that you can chuck your inks and your paints and get them to move. That is dead important. You know, you get a lot of movement in this. Now, your cover, I like this. Our Jo requested this, our Jo Channon, because Jo loves decorating hers. She uses a Paratex and everything on her covers. So she said she didn't want a fancy cover. She wanted plain covers, and then she won't feel bad, actually decorating it, which is a brilliant idea. So you're getting three of them. So you can either use it landscape, or I actually use these portrait as a flip book, because that's the way I roll. But the choice is yours. And again, what you do with these ones, see, and you can see straight away, again, loads of stuff that I've been playing with. So straight away, we've got all sorts going on here. And look, and this is the way I use mine, you see. I like it, the portrait. I think it looks really nice. It's a really nice sort of... it's just a nice page to work on, is that. It doesn't, it's a good size, is this, because it doesn't feel too, you know, sometimes the bigger ones, it's like, oh gosh, I've got a big page to decorate. These absolutely don't feel like you're biting off more than you can chew, which is very important. And yeah, absolutely beautiful. So if you do want to get hold of those, and I have got loads of different books, so we'll show you loads along the way. But if you do want to get, and that's one of Jo's, I think. I don't know how I got hold of this, and I say this every time. I managed to borrow this one. It's never got back to the previous owner, but I do believe that's one of Jo's. And again, you see, because Jo decorates the covers, I mean, that is gorgeous with Paratex, and because she decorates covers, it means that that cover is absolutely perfect. Now, three of these, £11.99. 846614 is your item number. Now, next we've got a lot of choices. So you've got your 3A5, so you can either go for your white paper in there, or you can go for your black pages, which is that one, or there's a mix, which has got 2 black and 1 white. Now, I don't know if we've had the 3 in black before today. £12.95, I would really go for this. And I say this because, look, this is why I love the black pads, because they frame your piece. And this is the biggie. You know, when we do our card toppers and stuff, rather than making that into a card, and I know Julia does this a lot, we were literally just chatting about this before the show, rather than working directly and making a card, I mean, obviously you can use amazing paste and things on, but if you put them in your book, and the black one is absolutely flying out the door. If you put them in your book, it just, as we know, I mean, we know when we put them, you know, on your black background, this is why we use black backgrounds. It really does frame your piece. It's the same in here. So you could make loads and loads of beautiful things that you might be using as card toppers, but actually put them in your book and it looks good. But also use them with all your beautiful papers, because as ever, You know, all your papers are going to look absolutely gorgeous in here. Okay, the black one is absolutely flying. A third of the stock has gone already. If you do want to get hold of this, highly, highly recommend it. So you've got your choices. You've either got, and I love that, that's it. You've either got the 3 in white, the 3 in black, which are in the lead, or you have got the 2 black and 1 white. Choice is yours, but only £12.95 your price. 316933 is your item number. Now, the 12 by 6, and this is interesting because, again, it gives you a different format to work on. You are getting both. The pages are all white inside, and again, 270 GSM. You might be using it landscape, or, of course, you'll be using it portrait, whichever way you fancy. I like these because it's just a different format to work with, and because it's a different format, your work looks interesting. It looks different. So it's really, really interesting to actually give yourself a different format to work with, and I think that's important. It's like when I started ATCs, you know, because it's a different format, your brain, you have to think differently, and it makes, I love it. I think it looks really effective because it's really pretty, isn't it? I think it's quite beautiful. Again, I've got a lot of pages that are just cleaning stencils, but there are some crackers. See, I like that one as well. I did rip one at pages out that it followed on from, which is a shame. A lot of darkroom door in my books, you know, as well. Now, if you do love these, again, really good price on these, £12.99. It is important as well to point out that with these ones, they handle all your pastes. So as I'm going through those, I've got like texture pastes and all sorts. So they're really, really good with all your pastes. So please make sure you use all your products. Now, if you do want to get hold of them, £14.99 is your price. 897,197. Right. Now we go large. This is a cracker. So what you've got in this one is the A3, the massive A3, and then an A5 as well. Now in this one, we've just got the white in this one. So you've just got your white in this one. Now this is a cracker. It's funny actually, because this will look really, really scary at first. But, I mean, these were amazing. These are some Jane Davenport papers, and absolutely beautiful. Don't they look fantastic? I mean, does that not just look like art? And that's just gorgeous paper with washi tape. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous does that look? It really, really shows your papers. It's just so beautiful. And obviously, it's pretty easy as well, because this is the kind of thing that... Oops-a-daisy. This is the kind of thing that you can easily get stuck in, and that I love that, and that's only cleaning stencils. Doesn't it look cool? I mean, obviously, you know, this is work in progress, but it really floats my boat. That's been done with stencils and spray paints. So please have a go with all sorts of products. I love that, and that's ace, because I'm having a go on this on my paper with spray paints, but that's the kind of thing that you can be having a go with your stencils, with your spray paints, learning techniques, and then that you can do on your furniture. But this is your sort of practice piece. And also then you've got it there to refer to, so to see how you've layered your stencils, because that on furniture would look absolutely amazing. Now, if you do want to go for these two, again, the price is amazing. It's only £15.99. I always recommend having one of the big ones, because it's really good when you spritz in your stencils, because you catch all your ink as well, so you can use that. It isn't extended delivery. Ignore that. It's going to be shipped straight away. So none of that malarkey. 437191 is your item number. Next. So what we've got here, and I'm going to pull one of my black ones just to show you this one. Okay, so you've got choices again in this one. So you can either go for all white, and we're talking the pages. Obviously, you've got different covers as well. Or you can go for this one, 2 white and 2 black. Again, highly recommend that because it's just such, again, it's just such a cracking one to have hold of. Now, with this one, you have got the spine on the side there. So this one I would be using as a portrait, but again, you might be having it as a flip book for landscape. The choice is yours. Absolutely depends how you prefer to use it. I know this is a wrong size, but I'm going to just show you this because, again, this just lets me show you how good things look on your black pages. So if I get a few of these, let me flip it to the right side. And this one, see, this is an old one, because this will be when I was, what was that one? Yeah, I don't know what that were. That were a jelly plate print, actually. That one is absolutely dark room door. But look how good they look. It honestly, I mean, I know this is the wrong size, but it just shows you how good they all look when you actually put them on the black page. So please do experiment with the black ones. Honestly, it is worth it. And then have I got, I'm not sure if these are mine or if these are, oh, I think these are the second option behind me because they're the white ones. So I think this is one of mine. Yay, look, stamped ages. Don't they look good? That's directly in the book. That's on one of the white pages. Absolutely love it. Cleaning my stencil. That's beautiful, cleaning stencils. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this one, remember you've got your choice. So you can either go for your 2 black, 2 white, or you can go for all the white. The choice is yours. £15.99. Bargains, absolute bargains. 519629. Now, last but by no means least, and I must admit, I went and forgot to get me finished samples with this one, which is very naughty. Now, you are getting all of these. These are really good stocking fillers. They're brilliant sketchbooks, so if you do know someone who loves their art, absolutely this is one for you. I tell you what, our lovely Alex is sitting colouring in. These are lovely to stamp beautiful images and then just take them with you colouring in, because they're really good for bobbing in your handbag or, you know, your little travel bag. It's the same quality paper. It's 270 GSM paper, so you can use them for all sorts. But yeah, I really recommend these. Now, £16.99, you get in all 8 books here. Different covers, so you've got that beautiful handmade paper cover again. You've got it in the blue, the white, the ivory, and then the black as well. £16.99 is your price. 318061. Now then, Freedom. If you don't want to pay any postage, then please be a Freedom member. Basically, within that membership, you don't pay postage on anything. If you want to know a little bit more, here's some information. Can't remember.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome back. Oh, that were the coffee. Thought I got away with it. Right, okay, the black albums, why I love the black albums. 2/3 of the stock has gone with this one. I love it because it's got a really nice big surface area. It's a really nice book for your papers. So if you've got, I mean, your graphic 45 papers, look how good they look on that. Again, because it's on black, Graphic 45 use black a lot because it makes the colour pop. So using your book to actually create pages with your beautiful papers, it maximises your papers, so you really see your paper properly, but obviously then you can use your papers. It becomes a gorgeous scrapbook. I love it for artwork as well. I mean, that just in the centre of that page looks beautiful. You know, it looks like artwork. Again, my beautiful papers, they just look so good. I love that one on there. I think he looks fantastic, and it's literally a piece that I've done, but then I want it to be something. I don't want to give it as a card, pop it in here, I've got it forever. And it's lovely to go back on your artwork and see what you've done. You know, it's really satisfying. So keeping on with this, like dead easy. So this is and I love this because this is one of my Brijon Art one. I mean, look how beautiful that is in the middle of that page. And I love this really big border. I think that looks absolutely sensational. And this is the thing with these the books. I do like using sometimes, and sometimes I put them in the small one, but I really like using this. Oh, I really like using this here. Because with something like this, can you see how centred it is? And it gives me that beautiful frame. I just think then your eye is so drawn into this. We can, of course, I mean, we've got this big surface area. I do love this one as well that I did with mushrooms. Isn't that beautiful? But I might not want to put it in the centre. I might want it at the bottom and then do some art journaling, or do some actual journaling with that. Do you know what I mean? So get brave with these. I'm literally just sticking my pieces of work in here. And then I just admit, when I come to do the shows, I can never remember which books are in, because I've got them all over at shops. Sometimes trying to find my finished samples, it's an absolute mare. But look at that, you see, in that page, I think that just looks beautiful. And then it's ready. So if you want to actually do some more creating, you definitely can, you know, definitely get your white gel pen out and do writing on that, and it'll look absolutely stunning, really, really pretty. Now, that's your 11.5 by 11.5 in the black. We've obviously got it in the white as well. So let's have a little play in the white. I'm having to make sure I'm picking the right one up, and I'm not picking up the one that's actually you know, the proper ones. Now, a third of the stock has already gone here, so let's just go for it. Let's just get some stuff, and I do need to get my box because that's got my product in to actually use. So what I'm going to be doing with this is digging out my gorgeous stencils. Now, this is the important thing as well with this, because you've got that heavyweight cardstock, it allows you to use all sorts of products. Now, I've got pages and pages that have got work that I've already started and not finished. With some of these pages, maybe I'll use it, maybe I'm going to go over and gesso. Something like this though. Now, I love that. I think that looks really beautiful. So let's start building up on that one. So what I'm going to do is take some of my stencils. I love these stencils. These are darkroom door stencils. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is lovely. It's a really cool alphabet stencil. So if I take that, I'm using Crackle medium because I love my Crackle medium, and I like this one. This is my Stamperia one. I love this one because it does dry white. So if you need to knock back a page, and I think it's important as well working on pages that have been part done, because I do this a lot. I do these pages where I'm cleaning my stencils. Ooh, that black one is flying out the door. Almost 80% of stock has gone with that. You need to be quick with that. See, look at that. It knocks it back straight away. So if you're building up on a page like this, which, you know, you've just sort of been cleaning a stencil and it's a little bit all over at shop, just doing something like this, it brings that page, it knocks it back so it's not all one colour, if you will, so you can start working on it, and it looks interesting as well. So a little bit of Crackle medium going on there. Just pop that to one side. What I do like doing with my Crackle medium as well is going directly on my page, so it's not kind of, so my stencil isn't positioned just slapped on, if you will. You know, let's have a little bit of Crackle medium sort of layered onto this, and I really like putting it on with the palette knife. It feels so satisfying. Makes me feel like an artist. Even though I've no idea what I'm doing, I'm literally playing. So, getting this on, so your Crackle medium and your stencil sort of merges into that page. Obviously let it dry properly, but it's one of those, the cardstock absolutely handles it. Now, you might want to take the page out. I know some people take the page out. I don't, because I can't be bothered. But a lot of people will take the page out. If you don't take the page out, what happens, and I do it all the time, like I've got my Crackle medium going on to my next page. You know me, I'm just taking it off with my finger, it's fine. But just watch that, because that's where you end up gluing your pages together. The other thing is as well, obviously, your spine. Sometimes when I'm getting really messy, the ink will go through the spine, and that one then it goes on to your next pages. So be careful with that if you want your next pages pristine, because again, the way I work, that doesn't really bother me. Now, while that's doing its thing, if I bring on the black one, and remember the black one is absolutely flying. In fact, we are approaching limited stock with this one, so if you do want this one, please check your baskets out on this one. And oh look, see, I love these ones as well, and that I love that, because that is literally just a background that I created with the sticker on, and then your white gel pen doing your doodles. Did I do that? It's a nice doodle, that, isn't it? Do you know what? It's pretty alright, that. I mean, it's like, good grief, I did that. Is it a stamp? No, I think I actually did it. Gosh, oh, I quite surprise myself now and again. It's like, oh, that's quite cool. I don't know if I did do that. I mean, I am claiming I did it because it's in my book, but it does look done good, doesn't it? By Jove. I love it when I do something and it's actually real decent. Okay, cleaning stencils. I know I've got a lot of pages. The black is limited stock. I've got a lot of pages where I've just been cleaning stencils, but it doesn't mean that I don't keep doing it. I'm still cleaning stencils. I am being careful not to, yeah. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? Forget and close the page and then just ruin my beautiful doodle straight away. I haven't already done anything, have I? Oh, I love it because, yeah, we all know it's doomed. See, and I do like, I mean, the white stencil on the black just looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if we can get any more ink off this. And then remember, this is a paste. Of course, because it is a Crackle paste. I mean, when you put it on like this, you're not going to get any crackle now. Not from this, but it doesn't matter. It's still got that white, so it almost looks like a gesso. So it still looks really, really, really cool. And I just love that. And it means that now, so that's one of my pages, but look, it means, oh, if I had a black, have I got a black texture paste? If I had a black one, that over at top would look well good. I probably have on my trolley. I'll go and look in a minute. But what we can do is layer. So I've done the white, but then do another white, but in a different design. So if I just take my doodah and my doodah and then go over like so. So with this one now, so this one will crackle. Of course, then it does mean I'm now going to clean this stencil as well. It's basically just me an hour of stenciling and cleaning stencils. I won't, I promise. But, oh, it's lovely. And I like digging out old stencils as well. You know, it's ace. And look at that big surface area you've got. And black and white straight away always looks good. You know, it's just one of those that's classic. It looks amazing. And to think that now part of this will have crackle, part of it won't, that looks good because it's up. Because it's interesting, it's visually interesting. I'm holding that bit up so it doesn't go in the other one, but what I should be doing is squidging that down. You could use tape to do it properly. I don't, because again, I can't, I'm just playing, so it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if some of that's splattered. See, I love that straight away. I think that looks really, really effective. And I don't mind that things don't balance in my book. You might want it so that flows, which would look gorgeous. You know, you could have that so it flows from one page to the other, which now I'm saying that, I wish I'd done it, but I haven't. I'm not closing the book. Not closing the book. I'm just going to move it there. I am going to clean my stencil off. But it does look really nice if you get it to flow from one to the other. In fact, now cleaning the stencil off this time, let's get it to just do that. Let's get it to flow. So what I mean by that is take my brush. So if now that black one is almost sold out. Next couple of people, it's yours. So please be checking your baskets out with that one. It is super, super popular. And send your photos in, because, I mean, we have sold a lot of Pink Pig books, a lot of Pink Pig. Every time they're on, it's busy. So I know that a lot of you have invested in these. I would love to see what you've created. I've spritzed myself. I'd love to see your designs and what you use them for. You know, I love it when Julia's on with her fairy hugs, because she uses her fairy hugs a lot with these. And again, it's ace. Right. So the black one has sold out. However, we have got some extended delivery on that. It will be dispatched for you from the 8th of December, so you haven't got long to it. 8th of November, it's not December yet, Leona. 8th of November, so you haven't got long to wait at all, and it's worth it. I mean, it's only £9.95, really good price. So that one's going to be one that flows through. However, let's go back to my original. Let's try and get some Crackle paste off the table. Oh, she's only just come back in here and she's ruined the table already. So, bring this one in. Now, I will need to blast this dry. Our Katie, well, I'm blasting it dry. Do you want me to move that box so Alex can do a refresher? There you go. There you go. There you go, Mr. B. It's all tidy and lovely again. I'll give this a blast dry, and hopefully we should see some Crackle glazing in a few moments' time. Alex, over to you.
Thank you. Right then, we're talking about these first. Okay, so we've got a choice here of the white or the black. Now, the white is on immediate dispatch, and half of the stock of that one has gone. However, the black has now sold out, but we can get some more for you, and it will be dispatched from the 8th of November. Now, you've got 25 sheets in each, 270 GSM, and they are, as you can see on screen, 11 by 11 inches. But yeah, I just love how many mediums that all of these books can take. And actually, a couple of years ago, I came to your workshop, Leonie. Oh, you did? And Leonie also, we were doing the journals, yes, so I had a very nice time. Right.
They brought them to workshop, didn't they?
Yeah. Nice.
Sorry, I'm
That's all
right.
Lovely. Okay. Right, this is on a pick and mix. You're choosing any two. Now, they're all white pages inside, but you could go for the black, the white, or the natural. I like it because you can see the fibres. There's the yellow, sunshine yellow, and the turquoise. So I thought so. Turquoise is in the lead. Again, it's you're choosing any two, but you could go for two turquoise, two the same if you wanted to, or two different. And it is $18.99 for these, but very, very busy indeed. 481121 is your item number. Next then, we have got a set of 3 A5 grey board. And again, you could decorate the front cover, not just the inside. But what's lovely about all of these is that they're your personal babies. Nobody has to look inside them, actually. Nobody does. So your beautiful artwork, there you go, is going to be in here. And once more, it takes so many different mediums. 270 GSM again, and that is $11.99. 846614 is your item number. Then, the next one, you're getting all three again. But you've got a choice of papers, so you can go for all white, which this one is. And I really like, look at this one, look at the texture on that. That's nice, isn't it? You could go for all black pages, which are here, or you can go for a little bit of a mix. And you can go for 2 black, is that black pages? Yeah, yeah. And 1 white. So again, you've got lots of choice. And that option that I've just talked about, that one is also in the lead. £12.95 with a £4 saving, and there's 25 leaves in each one. 316933 is your item number. Then we've got some 12 by 6s. Again, I love the front covers as well as what you can do with the pages. They're just lovely. They've got that, I don't know how they're made actually, because they look like they've got natural fibres sort of, yeah. Do you think we're handmade papers? Quite possibly. I like that. So you've got the sea grey and the hazelnut. 25 leaves in each one, and they are 12 by 6 inches. Landscape, portrait, you can do what you like with them really. Fabulous. £14.99 then, £8.97, £1.97. Then, if you want to do a nice big project, we have got the A3 size, and you're also getting the A5. So this one could be for in your craft room maybe, and this one could be one that you could pop in your bag and take out with you. White sleeves again in these, and it's £15.99. Item number is 437191. Then, okay, so we've got you've got lots of choice here. 4A5 portrait. So now you've got a choice of papers in this one. So you could go for all white, or 2 black and 2 white. So that's, again, up to you. See, I love the black because I would be getting metallic pencils and pens on there, like or glow-in-the-dark things. I like that. £15.99, 519629. And then we've got these little diddy ones that are perfect, again, for taking out on the go. Wow, look, you're getting all of these that you're seeing, 8 of your 4x4s. So, as Leonie was saying at the start, I was just sat over on my chair doing a little bit of colouring, and these are just perfect to take out with you. Maybe you're going on a train journey and you just want to have something to do, and so you could stamp images onto each of the pages and then colour them in. £16.99 for all 8 of those, 318061. Okay, we've got some 7-day savers, and here we've also got them from Pink Pig, and this time I love the colours that you get, very nice and vibrant. 150 GSM, and they're all A5 in size. £12.99. So you could have these as diaries or journals and things like that. You could keep one for yourself and some to gift. All right, £12.99. 172354 is the item number. Now we've also got some craft sheets. Here we go. So if you're needing some of this, now this is interesting. They are reusable, so it's kind of like craft mats. Well, they are craft mats then. Multi-purpose craft sheets, we call them. A3 in size. Both of those sheets with a big saving, £14 off. It's just £9.98. Item number is 518363. Over to you, Miss Leonie.
Thank you. Do you know what? It's funny, when I've got Mr. B in my head, I just want to wind him up, because what I want to do now is do this, Mr. B. I want to do this, right? And just do this, bear with. Disappear for a bit. And then do this, because I've got another cardboard box here. I drive him nuts. I drive him nuts. And it just ends up being pure entertainment. Sorry. Okay, so what I'm going to do. So, we will. So what I'm taking on this one, and you can see you have got the Crackler's work, so I've got little bits of Crackle on there, and I love this, that the colours come through. Can you see how it's picked up the ink? So I've obviously used you know, ink that's water reactive, so it's picked up with the Crackle, and I love that because it's just give me a completely different look again, which is beautiful. I've then raided one of my boxes, so this this was my thingy, it was my Clever Prints. So this was my Clever Print, which I love. So I've already got that cut out, boom. I've then got one of those beautiful Clever Prints borders, which again I think looks really, really cool. So I'm going to bring that on, and I love this because this is going through bits that I've already got, that I've already, you know, had sitting around, that I've prepped before. But the lovely thing is, because the colour palette goes, it's fine, it absolutely works. So it means I can get away with merging these two together, which is always really, really handy. I'm then going to bring in, I've got my stickers. My stickers are always brilliant for this, because obviously with your stickers you can bring these on as well, but we'll just add a tiny bit more colour to this page, just because we can. And this is where my other box comes in. Soz. Can I hide it? Where do you want me to hide it? Oh, oh, Mr. B, it don't matter. Oh, but, oh, I'll put it here, love. It does make me get, oh, now he's making me decorate my box. Tell you, I'll be jazzling it up. Jazzling up my box just for you, Mr. Baker. So what I'm going to do is, I want to get one of, before I do this, I want to get one of the bigger pads that I think, you just look at that for 1 second, will I disappear from my bigger book. So this is why these are ridiculously handy, and you will find I have a lot of pages like this that are just colour, 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 but I do rather adore that, you know. I think it looks quite fabulous. And then obviously you can do a lot with this. So if you're going to be spritzing on a page, if you pop this behind it, then that helps catch the paint or the ink or whatever you're using. So it means you're obviously starting a page, but you're also going to catch the ink, so you're not wasting any ink. And as you well know, that is absolutely something I'm on board with. So if I do this here, so I've got some blue. Now I don't know, I'm going for it, so I'm not sure if this blue will work with this blue, so we'll find out in a few seconds time. I'm just going to spritz it about here. And you can see it working with the Crackle, which I absolutely adore. Looks beautiful. With that Crackle, it's beautiful. And then you see, when I put the hearts back in, yeah, absolutely works. Because now I've created an intensity for the hearts to sit on. So it really does work. And that's a little bit of ink on there, you know, and that's the lovely thing about this. You're just playing. Now, if you do want these, the bigger one, in the white, 1/4 of the stock has gone. So, again, you do need to be quick with these. I'm going to just spritz it with water and allow it to move. So I've got a little bit of movement with this. Again, the lovely thing about working on a huge surface area, you're not worried about movement. It allows you to actually be more creative with stuff like this. And I've said this a lot with these shows. This is something I would never have done once upon a time. There's no way I'd have done this. You know, for starters, everything I did were brown and black because I were proper into the grunge. But there's no way I'd have been so experimental. But honestly, it's made me experimental. It's made me sort of go for it a little bit more. And I love that. And at the end of the day, I think once you get rid of the worry about, oh, what if it goes wrong, because you can go over it with Gesso. And as soon as you don't care about that anymore, then you've got such a nice freedom, you know, that creative freedom, and that's lovely. The ink that I've got on there, make it move. So I'm spritzing. Someone's emailed in to say, is your pad not upside down? Who emailed that in? Ronnie, are you, Ronnie? Oh, Ronnie. My pads are all over the place, I tell you. There's no right way or wrong way with me. The thing is with this one here especially, I've put it on this way just to catch the ink, because I don't know what this is going to be, so that's okay. With this one that I'm working with, let's have a look where I've worked with before, because you might be 100% right, Ronnie. Oh, I know what you mean, Ronnie. You are. I get your drift. Because I did it that way, didn't I, Ronnie? You're right. Ronnie's right. Because I did my stenciling this way and then I flipped it so it were upside down. You're 100% right, Ronnie. That is really, really well spotted, because I absolutely hadn't spotted that. So thank you, Ronnie. That's lovely. We were giggling because we thought, oh, Leonie won't know if it's upside down or not, but Ronnie, thank you. See, this is why I need you lot in my life. To be like, Leonie, you're doing it wrong, you're spinning it. I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Ronnie, thank you. You eagle-eyed, you. That's amazing. I didn't notice. How did you notice? That's amazing. Let me sort them out like that and pop that down there like that. Okay, I were faffing, but it were giving a little bit of drying time. The one thing I'm really, really bad at is being patient and allowing it to dry. You do need to allow it to dry, and this is one of the big mixed media things where I'm really bad at, is that patience and that drying time. It's a big deal because obviously if I go and layer over the top of this, it's reactive ink, I'm going to move it, you know, so allow that drying time. I love that. On the Crackle, it looks phenomenal. That has made the Crackle absolutely pop. And it's one of my favourite things, you know, is Crackle. I love Crackle. It never gets boring. And that Stamperia one is a cracker. Look out for that, because, I mean, I've slapped it on a page. I don't need to do anything else. And because it's white, it gives me that sort of definition as well. Love it. So, my heart is going to come on here. And look how that pops because of that blue. I might bring it over a little bit, like so. So that's going to sit there like this. I'm also going to bring on stamp for my background. So I have got a couple of stamps. I have got a gorgeous darkroom door stamp. And darkroom door do the best, well, some of the best background stamps, the background stamps. And this is a lovely one because it's full of text. It's just such a cool stamp, and it's nice to bring the stamping in because obviously I've got that main focal image, but I haven't got any more black on this page, and because that's got black in it, I want to bring some more black on that page. So it's just going to be nice and random. So just ink some of this up, and because I've got letters, I thought this would be really cool with it. Because, oh, look how good it looks on there. Because it's loads of letters. Now, that white is also flying. 60% of the stock has gone. That looks so good. If you do want to get this, you know what to do. Remember, you've got all the different sizes as well. And it is one of those, realistically. You know, what I'm doing in this book, you can do in all of them. It's just the different sort of sizes you want to work with. I love that the bigger sizes are so busy because I think we're all getting braver with our crafting, and it's lovely as that. I think that's really quite... It's cool because I think we all go on these little crafty journeys where you start off nice and safe, and then before you know it, you're slapping paint all over the shop on a really big surface. It's quite fabulous. See, love that. Really happy with that. I'm going to then get... I kind of want some more sort of splodgy bits, but I might do that. So I've got, again, these are your clever print ones, and I'm going to take one of those stamps. These are really nice because of backgrounds, so it helps me sort of add layers to it and add different colours and different textures to it. So I'm going to go on. I might bring... No, I'm going to stick with blue, actually. I'm going to stick with blue, but just add a little bit of blue to my edges, like so. So just nice random stamping. Now, when you do this, I do this all the time, look. I've not thought about my stamp, so move your stamp so you're closer to the edge of your acrylic block. So that means you can get right in the corner of that. I mean, I'm not too worried, again, if it's not perfect. That's not an issue, you know, because let's face it, this is an art journal page, and part of the beauty of this is the sort of randomness of it. That's the fun bit of this, that you can do whatever you fancy. And I mean, you might look through them in years, like after, you know, when you... I love looking through them, because sometimes you look through them and go, ooh, that's ropey. But sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, how did I do that? You know, it's such... it's actually your diary, your creative diary, because you're going through and it's your creative journey. which always sounds a bit, but it's true, isn't it? Because it is. Right, I'm going to put this in a 3D form. The other thing I love about these, and this is a thing, and you get this with your art journals, you know, a lot of people know that your art journals, you get dimension in there, and that's why you'll get a lot of art journals with the elastic bands. So they, you know, when they get bulky, it's okay. I mean, this has got, and this is another big deal about these journals, is the fact that they've got the spiral bound spine, so it means you can work on it flat, which is a big deal. But also, when they do get really bulky, I know that my spine, I'm not going to be damaging the spine. You know, it can handle it. It can handle the sort of bulkiness. Oh, I don't know whether to go for more blue or more Crackle. Decisions. Just stick it down, Leonie. Look. Oh, would you have gone? Would you have gone the other side? Don't put that in my head. I'm not having that in my head. No indecision. I'm not taking it back up. You're just getting me back now for the box gate. Okay. Giggling away is. Proud that he's made my brain tweak. You know that my brain started went like that then. Oh no. Right, glue, obviously I'm going on to loads of different surfaces, so that does need to take hold. I'm confident it will, but it'll probably need a bit more time. Now the white has been really busy as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone with the white. Yeah, really busy. You've got all the different sizes as well, but they're flying out the door, as they do every time when we have Pink Pig on. Honestly, it's busy every time, and I love that. And I think it's definitely a testament to the quality of the pads. But I love it because it's like, I want to know what our crafters are doing with them though. Get your photos in. What are you doing with yours? You know, are they your art journals? Is it where maybe you're just testing all your paints out? Because they look amazing. It'd help if I put glue on it. You know, yeah, it's lovely. Like, it might be your swatches of all your different paints and how it all works and things. Jane Davenport does that with her art journals. She'll gesso a page, and then, you know, she'll have white gesso and black gesso and things, and then see how all the products work on all the different surfaces. And something like this is brilliant for that, you know, because you've got a lot of surface. Now I'll finish this off because I could get carried away. You do get carried away, but I'm going to finish it off with a sticker. I did want a black sticker, but I think I've only got my white ones, so just do a white one, Leonie, and I've done with it. So let's have Forever there, and that'll probably need a bit of glue on it because I'm going on to this surface area. Whee! I'm going to pop a little bit of black on the edge. Cardstock sticker, these are the ones obviously you can, oh, I went a bit mad with me then. Have a look, Shop by Brand with Clarity. And I'll pop Forever there. Kind of like that actually in the white because it looks like it's hiding. Forever, what shall we have? Forever Fancy Pants, Forever Dashing, Forever Intelligent, Forever Groovy. Let's have that. Forever Groovy, just because I think it sounds quite fab. And then just inking more gently on that one. And a little bit of ink. No, that's glue. A little bit of glue. And I'll pop that one down here. So we've got my little words. I'll probably put more words on, but for now I'll stop because I feel like I've probably played with this for quite some time. But you can see, so that, you see, you've got plenty of stuff you can still play with that. You know, like I could have my splashes on that, definitely. I could have definitely with Posca, black Posca, go around the edge, definitely. And a little bit more, I'd have more words on this one coming down here. That's how I finish it off, but I know, woo, I didn't even realise what time it were. We've got how many minutes? Less than 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, I am back at 7. Is it 7? 7 o'clock with our Janice, so please do have a look then. I mean, let's have a little flip through. Let's see what we've been doing with these. And again, there's so many ways you can use these. You know, that were a page where I'd use this as the background for stenciling, but then making it into something. And that's what I love about these. I mean, cleaning your stencils, how beautiful does that look? That is cleaning a stencil. Imagine that with just a stamp on this. In fact, the other one's even better. Look, stenciling. How gorgeous does that look? That is beautiful. I bet, actually, you know what? On TV, I think the other one looked better, didn't it? On the overhead. That actually looks better, doesn't it? It's funny, in real life, the other one does. But how many minutes? 2 minutes. Now, when you're stamping like this on a page, and this is something I do all the time, open your book out, because what you will find, and I made a mess of that one. Oh, is that where I've smashed it? And I'll tell you, because a lot of the time, obviously, I've put stuff on the pages, so the pages are really thick, so it means I stamp on it and I don't get a clean stamp. So open it out so you'll get a clean stamp. And then with this one, let's have that. 90 seconds. Pop it right there, right in the centre of that. And when you're doing stuff like this, cleaning a stencil, get a cracking stamp, and before you know it, you've got, I mean, how beautiful does that look in the centre of there? Perfect. And that is a quick page from cleaning a stencil. Doesn't that look good? And this is why you should be using your pads and things for cleaning stencils, because they are cool. Check out your baskets. We will be back up with you at 7 o'clock, so please don't miss out on that show. Thank you very much, our lovely Alex.
You are welcome.
Did you do some colouring in?
I did.
Oh, show us what you've been doing. That is beautiful.
I'll show this now. It's those fabulous pens.
Yeah. I tell you what,
These
Alex,
ones.
just put it on them black pages.
Oh. Obviously, it's not finished.
No, but look how good that's going to be. Wouldn't it look fabulous on there?
Yep.
Boom.
Definitely
Boom.
have to get some, some more journals.
Yeah, that's lovely though.
Thank you very much. It's using these pens because I got to be on with you that other time.
Yeah, and they're on today, aren't they?
Are they?
Yes. They are on the Nice Crafting Show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Might get some more.
Boom.
Thank you very much, Miss Leonie. Lovely jubbly. Right, we're heading off to a quick break, but we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. We have got the Fairy Hugs one-day special. After that, sensational sewing essentials. How easy is that to say? Then Heartfelt Creations.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well and hope you're having a lovely day with us here at the Craft Store. This is your final live hour for your Fairy Hug show. Yes, we've sold out of the one-day special and we've got some news for you on the While Stocks Last. That's sold out as well, but we've still got plenty for you on the show. We've got some great collections and we've got some great images of trees and owls and fairies, and we've got our very own little Tinkerbell with us here for the show today. It's our Julia Watts.
Hi everybody.
You all right, Julia?
I'm all right.
How are you?
Wonder what's going to happen in this hour.
I don't know. Do you know what? It's a magical hour. Anything can happen.
Absolutely.
When I'm working with you, it's so enchanting. I'm trying to be nice. Oh, Julie, you've had a busy day, haven't you?
I have, my dear.
Yes, you have. Now, why do you like Fairy Hugs so much?
Because
we've
they
seen
make me happy.
Do they?
They do. They really make me happy. You kind of lose yourself into this world that is just so magical that you know. Obviously, well, I mean, fairies do exist, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yes, they do. But, you know, you do lose yourself. You create all these magical scenes and they just flow. And you can be as complicated or as simple as you want to. You can colour some of the images if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So basically anything goes. And if you've got something that means anything goes, then I think you can be as creative as you want to be.
I like that. Do you know what's nice about it as well? It kind of unlocks your inner child, doesn't it? Some of us have never grown up, i.e. me, but it does unlock your inner childhood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think if you've got grandchildren or you've got children yourself, you know, young ages, it's so beautiful to sit down and work with them because they're going to be mesmerised by the images that you create, which means if you make them a card, they're going to really appreciate that. But you could also turn this into storybooks. You could write your own poetry. You could make up stories, and this could be the theme for that particular story with these beautiful stamps. Now, details on the screen, limited stock for your Fairy Hugs Tree of Knowledge stamp collection. It's a great collection to get, £28.99, 4 stamps in total, but we are limited stock. I love this collection. I love trees, and I think it's very clever that the books have been used as the leaves of the trees.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anything like this. With what we had the book library, which was in the While Stocks Last and the one-day special, which sold out. We've got this Tree of Knowledge. We've also got some book flowers, and we've got a snail library. I've never seen anything like this before.
Snail
There's
library?
A snail library as well. It's like, you know, your mobile library, but obviously it's in
brilliant.
a snail.
I love that. What a great idea.
Yeah, it is. And for me, this collection brings together, and I think I know from a lot of the comments that people have given me over social media, is it brings together the love of books that I think we do have in this country. I mean, I certainly love books, and the love of crafting, so it brings both of those together.
Yeah, I love that.
And I think it's wonderful.
Do you know what? There's a book festival in, is it Hay-on
Wye,
that's
yes,
it.
Absolutely.
And we've been on holiday to Wales quite a few times. We all stumble upon that particular get-together, and it's fascinating. It really is. You're right. You know, there is a huge love of books. And here's really good use of the stamps, the top of the tree, as a pile of books. You wouldn't know that that was the tree. No, so it's very, very clever. Then you've got the dragon, and of course you've got the little fairy on there as well. Has she got a name?
Olivia.
Olivia.
Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really effective in the black. Very, very effective in the black, which I think silhouettes look amazing, don't they?
And of course, you can then, if you want to, you can colour in the wings with whatever pens or mediums you choose. You can add glossy accents to it. You can add glitters to it as well, and make it as magical as you like.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? This is like me and you in the meeting. Who's your item number? That's Julia, of course, sitting down on the books. Cute little Julia, the little fairy. I'm the dragon. Right, everything is going to be...
You're not saying anything I haven't said before, so it's fine.
Everything's going to be dispatched on the 8th of November, so not too long to wait. So limited stock on your first collection. Right, let's head on down, and we've got your open book. This is really interesting. I really like this one. So your open book, your life could be an open book. It might be something that you want to put at the start of a book that you want to write, or maybe you are a writer and you write down poetry. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp set, and you've got that open book, and you've also got Olivia as well.
No, that's not Olivia, that's Lorella, that one.
That's Lorella.
Or as we were saying yesterday, that's little Bernie.
Little Bernie, who works here at the craft store.
Yes.
And then you've got this beautiful, is that like a flurry of flowers?
It's like a vine, isn't it? It's called Fairy Liana, and yeah, it's like vines. So you could have a Lorella, too many L's, sitting in the vines if you wanted her to. You can have Hoots, which is the owl in the vines, or you can just use it as foliage. It's very, very useful stamp. It's a worker stamp. I mean, look at that there. I think that's one of Shu Min's samples, because she does colour very well.
Yes, lovely.
And just with Lorella sitting in the book.
Isn't that fabulous?
Lorella can sit in the book. She can sit on the top edge of the book. You can turn the book round so she's sitting on the branch, or you can turn it up the other way so she's sitting on the top of the branch at the top of the book.
Yeah.
So it's got lots of different ways that you can use that book, and there aren't many stamps that you can turn in that many directions to work.
Yeah,
because
like
you
that.
see the text isn't necessarily a readable script there. So it doesn't matter which way up it is.
It's a great idea, and there's a collection of the stamps from the first set and this set that was showing you right there. So you can see how they come together, and what Julie was saying at the start about having that magical, those moments, just sitting down and creating your own designs. £20.99 gets you all three stamps. 034463 is your item number going for that one. But nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Right, we've got more for you. Now, if you're putting everything into your basket thinking, I love that, and I love this, and I love that, you've not seen any of the other shows before, if your basket then comes to £60 or more and you're thinking, oh, I can't afford that, but I really want them, how about just go for it, and we'll wait for half the money. So just pay half today and then pay half in a month's time. How about that? Your P&P will be on your first payment, but if you're a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay. Right, let's go for your set of 4 that we've got here. I like this one. Very, very versatile. £25.99. You're getting 5 stamps in total. I think the flowers with the book heads are genius.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen those before. They're like triffids, aren't they? But book forms. They're a friendlier version of a weird sort of flower. With that sample there, we've got Pixie, Trixie and Dixie, who are from a couple of releases ago.
Yeah.
So you can see that with Fairy Hugs, they not only create a collection that's going to work within itself, but they're going to work with other stamps that are in the Fairy Hugs library.
Oh, I like that. Do you know what? I like the little, I've just noticed the little leaves of books as well.
well. Yes.
Isn't that brilliant?
It's so clever, isn't it?
What a fabulous idea, and a
yeah.
great little pattern builder as well. I like this as well, the combination of the books.
Yeah.
And who's that?
That's Hoots.
That's Hoots. Oh, he is a hoot, isn't he?
Yeah.
I tell you
glasses.
what, he'd be nice embossed.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would, absolutely. And you've got the Fairy Dictionary that's coming up in the background on that one.
Yeah.
Great bookmark. Obviously,
like
with
that.
the theme, isn't it? Creating bookmarks
Look
as well.
at that. Oh, I like the colours in the background, and then just the top of the books. They look 3D, don't they?
Yeah,
Oh, these are marvellous. And of course, you could put these in your happy planners as well.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. That's from a Rolodex. There's
that's
Hoots.
good.
He sits on top of the book flower. And
Oh,
you've
look at
got
that
cherry
night
branches in there.
time. Isn't that lovely? And this is a nice little sample as well. Again, if you turn it, oh, it is the right way. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You could pop that into your planners because that's in the side, for example. £25.99 gets you all 5 of the stamps, because one of the stamp sets with the books there, the flowers, you've got 2 in there. You've got Hoots, you've got the books, and then you've got that lovely flourish as well, which is perfect for adding extra foliage or detail to your images. 263093 is your item number. That's your Hoots Stamps collection. Now, we're already busy for the next selection that we've got for you. These all really work beautifully together, but you might just want to choose on one selection. It could be this. So this is your Fairy Hugs Fairy Dictionary Stamp Collection, $29.99. And this is the one with that great stamp in there for building and creating your backgrounds to any designs, not just your Fairy Hugs designs.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got the Fairy Dictionary, which has got, it starts with fairy at the top, various other different words, and it ends in hug. So there's your fairy hug. You've got the dogwood rose there, which is just beautiful on its own. So remember that a lot of these stamps, there's not many fairies here. I think we've got 3 or 4 fairies in the collection.
Including yourself?
Plus me. You don't have to have a fairy. Obviously, that's a happy planner page. You don't have to have a fairy included if you don't want to. You can use the dogwood on its own.
Yeah, I love that. I've got a dogwood in my garden.
Kind of, a bookmark type. I think it's an MDF piece, isn't it?
This one is, no, it's a piece of cardboard.
Oh, is it card? Right, okay.
Excuse me. Yeah, and that makes
got
it.
The dictionary in the background.
Yeah.
There. It makes a fantastic background.
It really does. It really does. And there's little fairy as well. What's her name?
Alina.
There's Alina.
Yeah.
And then just going back to that dogwood again, a beautiful card.
Lovely, isn't it? Just you could just you can just stamp it in black or in brown, or you can do like on that sample there. You can combine your colours, so you've got a different flower head to your leaves.
I like that, and that's for all occasions. You know,
absolutely.
you could combine that with your fairies. It could be in sympathy, thinking of you, happy birthday. $29.99 for your set there. 486029 is your item number. Right, one last set to show you right here. This is your snail library that Julia spoke about earlier on. This is a lot of fun, isn't it?
It's inspired, isn't it? I mean,
it is.
The ones I mentioned at the top of the hour, you know, they're so different, and who'd have thought? But I mean, they're not just for children, are they? I mean, they're for adults as well. And Adam was pointing out this morning that like with the snail, you could just take the window out and use the window on its own. You could take out the books and have like the saloon door. You could actually. I think you could cut out the books completely and have a photograph behind.
Yeah, you could.
So, you know, and you could just use the toadstools on the top if you wanted to.
Yeah, love that.
That sentiment is from a previous collection, I Move Slowly. So, you know, everything's going to mix and match.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Dr. Dolittle.
Yeah, yeah.
One of my favourite films when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Still is, actually. Still, it never changes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great image, and so many different ways that, yes, you can use that stamp. You can also use it in the way that it was intended, and that's as that snail library. Something, just a bit of fun, isn't it? In fact, you know, if your kids are learning to read, for example, you could use this as different stages, and you could give them little rewards. So you could have, you know, your certain levels that they're going through through with their reading, which would be really nice. £25.99, not just the snail library, of course. You get your lovely flutter of butterflies in there, or your kaleidoscope of butterflies. You've got your plants in there, as well as that lovely vines that come down as well. Great stamp set for £25.99. 327371. Now, I do need to tell you that at midnight tonight, in true sprinkle of fairy dust magic, everything's going to disappear from our website. Not everything. The fairy hug stamps will disappear from our website. So make your decisions wisely. Don't miss out. Right, let's head to Julia for our first demonstration. Julia?
Okay, so frantically going to try and use some of the stamps that are looking quite vulnerable, so that we make something before they sell out. Ooh, I need that one, sorry. Pick up Olivia. She wants to fly away from me. So we've got a journal page here that's got some ink. It's got dilution sprays on it, and I've used one of the Fairy Hugs stencils. This is the Party Streamer stencil in there. So it's just an inky background to start with. So we're going to use the Tree of Knowledge before it sells out, because we can, and it's so wonderful, we don't want to not use it. So we're going to pop this just here in the corner. I'm going to move it ever so slightly from the edge there so that I can get the whole stamp on.
I went for a job as a librarian when I was at school. Did I tell you that story?
No.
Yeah, because it was so cold in winter and I couldn't afford a coat, so the only way I could keep warm was by becoming, you know, one of the librarian helpers. So at lunchtime I didn't have to go out and get really cold. So we all had to have a test and I failed.
Oh, what was the test?
Just, you know, just putting books back in alphabetical order. I just failed.
Oh no, oh Janet, oh that's so sad.
So I had to go outside and face the snow with no coat or any coat to speak of throughout the winter. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know.
Right, I'm going to just grab another magnet from one of my other platforms just so I can try and secure that there as well. Right, so we're stamping the snail library at the same time, and we're going to go for black.
That's a great background you've made.
I've got loads of background. I love backgrounds. I make a load and then I just cut them all to my journal size or cut tags out of them, and then I've got them to go. So whenever I want to do a fairy hug show or need to do a fairy hug show, they're there for me. So we're using Nocturne Versafine Clair, which is a nice juicy ink pad. You are best off using a juicy ink pad, and Versafine Clair is what we tend to recommend. You can, of course, stamp and emboss if you want to. Absolutely. Don't worry if the first time you stamp a stamp, the ink seems to pool a little bit, because sometimes when they're new, they've got a bit of a manufacturing residue on them. So just clean your stamp, and then you're good to go again.
What do you mean by pooling?
The ink has like little, it's like little droplets. You see it move on your stamp, and
before you stamp it.
Before you stamp it, you see it move, and it'll be, you know, there'll be gaps, and there'll be a lot of little droplets, and you'll see, and you'll think, oh no, I've got to do that again. Let's just do that bit there. Yeah, okay, so we're absolutely fine there. I was thinking, you know, when you were talking about rewards then, I was thinking, like, with the snail library, if you wanted a child to get to a goal, you could stamp this out for them, and every time they say read a book or did a chore or, I don't know, did something, washed up or put something in the dishwasher, you could colour in a book on the shelf.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And when they got to the end of one shelf, they could have like a mini little prize or whatever it might be.
That's good.
And then when they got to the end of all 3 shelves, they could have a super duper prize.
Yeah, we like that. Do you think kids do stack the dishwasher and do chores like that now?
Well, they ought to.
Yeah, they should do.
They ought to.
Yeah, in my opinion. Of course, you have your own opinion of your own children.
My son doesn't.
But I think it's good.
He wouldn't be inspired by a reward, but there again, he's 25. So
well, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. Take it home, do a stamp of the snail. You never know, he might like it.
He might. So I thought we'd actually take hoots. I completely forgot that I was going to blot out that one and not stamp that one, but never mind. That's what happens when you're chatting.
What's that, Julia? What's happened?
You forget to do something that you intended to do. I was going to remove the ink off of that toadstool there because I want to put hoots there, but we'd probably get away with it.
I think we would.
So we're going to pop him there.
I mean, it's a large stamp. You could actually cut those snails out and have them as bunting.
You could.
Yeah, you could do.
You could make any of these into bunting. Especially if you've got like the Sentimentally Yours charm flags.
How about shrink plastic?
You could shrink them, yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can stamp the sentiment as well while we're at it. Because we're dealing with a wise old owl, let's have...
Are you talking about me?
Not old.
Oh, thank
no,
you.
Definitely not old.
Oh,
so
nice of you, Julia.
We're going to have the Wisdom Begins in Wonder because I think that's really appropriate. And this stamp comes with the moon tree and the full moons.
Okay, yes, that's a great little stamp set actually. Very detailed for the tree and the actual moons themselves. And I think that's a really nice stamp. The Wisdom Begins in Wonder, because I just like the font on it and the way it's put together. But yeah, it's a great little stamp set if you want to go for that. It really is. We'll just bring that up on the screen. I've brought them here so you can have a look. Beautiful detail in that tree and a really nice aperture to put something in. So great for your family trees. And there's the moon, times 2. So you've got 2 moons there. And you're also getting your sentiment as well. Wisdom Begins in Wonder. Only $18.99. What an amazing deal. 069048. That will also be disappearing into fairy dust at midnight tonight from our website. So you don't want to miss out on that. It's a really cool set. I love that.
Yeah, so I'm actually stamping in brown, not black.
Oh, yeah.
So you can hardly tell, but this is pine cone. So we are getting away with hoots. I am going to stamp him a second time, just so that he's darker than the snail, and then we do get away with it absolutely completely, which is quite nice. Happy with that. So let's clean that off. Now I want to stamp a fairy, but if I stamp a fairy next to the tree, then what you're going to get is you're going to get the tree showing through. You absolutely will on the wings. I mean, I'll show you and then you'll know exactly what I mean. So Olivia is great for leaning against the tree.
Oh, she's in a sitting pose.
She's in a sitting pose, yeah. So she can lean right up against the tree like that, or she can be a bit further back. I think you'd probably be leaning right the way up so that
Is she reading a book to the snail and hoots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she's like a teacher.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe her book's overdue and the snail's come back to get the book back.
The snail restocks his shells from the Tree of Knowledge.
Ah. Do you remember getting books from libraries and then you'd have to take them back? And do you remember getting a fine when your book was late back?
Yeah.
And we had those little brown cards.
Yeah, I used to ring up so I didn't, you know, and renew over the phone so I didn't get charged, but they only let you do that 3 times.
And there was that big stamp that the librarian used to stamp the book.
I always wanted to be a librarian.
Did you?
Yeah, I always wanted to work with books.
I can see as your librarian telling everyone to shut up. I mean, you know, going around just making sure everyone's reading politely.
Stories to them. I used to read to children in school.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to go and do the... Yeah.
Were you the lady where you all go and sit around and just look in wonderment?
No, I used to hear one at a time, so it was just, you know, a parent helper kind of thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I've fussy cut Olivia there, so she just looks better complete, because otherwise you lose the detail of the wings there.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you wanted to, you could, I don't know, just do the wings and just pop the wings on, but you know, it's better, I think, to actually just fussy cut her and put her on there like that. So we're going to dress up the kind of surrounding areas now. So we're going to take it off the stamping platform and use a little bit of the foliage. So where's my scrappy piece of paper that I've been using? It's funny how they kind of evolve. I mean, I would definitely colour in these areas here and that to make it pop a little bit more, but you don't have to. If you're not comfortable with doing that, you don't have to.
Okay.
So let's take, let's see, we can't use the dandelion grasses. Let's take the willow vines.
And the willow vines is, I think that's in the last set that we showed you. That's right, with the snail. With the snail library, yeah. It's a good little stamp, that. Well, it's not really little, it's quite large, isn't it?
Yeah, they're good sizes, absolutely good sizes. So let's take Rainforest, which is one of the greens. And we're going to have the foliage growing up this time down here. So we're going to add a little bit of interest around here. These are your fillerineras. They're your workers, your real useful stamps. So you just add, I mean, obviously you can bring in, I could have brought in flowers actually. I could have used the lily blooms. But I haven't.
You're quite right, this stamp can either go down or up.
It can, absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, you could have just done little hills for it to sit on if you wanted to.
Yeah, little rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could definitely use the like I did in the last hour, you could use the top of the tree to make the base for it to sit on. But we're just running this along the bottom.
You could put the snail, you know how the bottom of the snail is wiggling along?
Yeah.
I don't know, would you call that wiggling along? Does a snail wiggle along? I don't know. But you could also put him in water. Because that could be the flow of water. I'm sure.
Like a boat.
Yeah, I'm sure in Dr. Dolittle the large snail was on the water, but I don't know. I can't remember.
I can't remember. I don't know if I've actually ever seen it, to be honest. Let's do this a quicker way.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I don't know if I've
ever
ever
seen it.
seen
If I could talk to the animals.
I know the songs from it, but I just don't know if I've ever seen it. Right, so that's all along the bottom. So we've got ourselves like a little, I don't know, grassy area along the bottom. Then we want something at the top as well. So I think we're going to have the, what did I do with the fairy branches? Did I get those out? It's whatever I find first. I've definitely found the fairy liana, so I might go against myself here and not use what I find first. But yes, that's what we're using. Right, because I can't find the other one. I don't know where my cherry branches are.
So you don't know where your cherry branches are,
I don't know where my
Julia. I don't think
cherries,
anyone will know where they are.
So let's try and find myself a block. Where's the block I want? Have I used it?
Can you use your stamping platform?
I can do, but I don't want to for this.
Okay.
It's quicker to do it this way. Well, I say it's quicker. It's only quicker if I can find the block, really, isn't it? So let's do this. And this is a great one for framing things. But it's also great for your fairies to sit in and for hoots to sit in. And it was just a wonderful stamp, really. So we can have this along the top.
You could turn those into like little fairy lights.
You could, absolutely.
If you put something quite bright on there and some glossy accents or something like that.
Or some Sakura Stardust pens.
Yeah,
which would be rather
or little
nice.
gems.
Yeah. Like so. And we just have a little bit just on the end here. Just so that that's got something just in the corner. And there we are. So
Oh, that
just
is lovely.
pop
What a
that
great
in my
scene.
Pink Pig journal.
Oh, I believe we've got another Pink Pig journal show coming up today
And they have black ones.
7 o'clock.
I think there's a mixed set that's
Is
black
there?
and white by
Oh,
when I looked.
Now that looks great, doesn't
it cool?
Yeah, I like that with the black background. That's brilliant. Changes it totally when you put it on the front cover.
But it's so easy to do, honestly, it really is.
Yeah.
And so it's not beyond anybody. Like I say, the only thing I do is put my fussy cut Olivia on there. I mean, actually in the camera, it doesn't look too bad like that.
I like that. I like it as it is. I like it as is. Thanks, Julia, for that one. Right, let's have a look at that stamp set that Julia used, the Tree of Knowledge. It's a great stamp set. We've only got a couple left, so if you do want to get hold of this, pop it into your basket, then check on out. Limited stock, $28.99. If it doesn't go, it's going to head off at midnight anyway. But something like this, you've got the dragon. You can use that with various other stamps in your collection. Goes beautifully with Olivia. She's sat there, you know, you can use her with stamps that you've already got. You could draw mushrooms or or toadstools. You can put her in tree houses as well. You can put her on a swing. She could even be on the beach looking out to sea on some rocks. You've also got that tree of knowledge. I love that. Take off the trunk and it could be a pile of books, which has been used in some of the samples that we've seen. Again, it's a very, very versatile set to go for. £28.99 gets you all 4 stamps, and they're good sizable stamps as well. When you see the image here, beautiful detail in the trunk and then going up around those books that are in there. You could highlight some with some glossy accents, or you could highlight some with your gilding flakes, or even glitter, or you could use embossing powder as well. That would make that very, very effective. And depending on what you have in the background and how you colour it, it's going to look different each and every time. So those two look different, don't they? Which is nice. The dragon. Does the dragon have a name, Julia?
Yes, it's Magu.
Magu. There's Magu.
And Magu is actually a boy dragon.
Oh.
But it's however you know, if you want it to be a girl dragon, it can be a girl dragon.
It can be whatever you like, dragon.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you certainly can. You just choose different colours. Beautiful. Love that. And the wings as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And his tail goes up at the back of the wings and then comes out. It'd be nice to cut these out actually of some acetate or something and really make them stand out. £28.99. 512762 is your item number. Right, a set that we've not seen so far in this show is the wishing well set. I think this is fabulous. I love the mousse in here, but I really like the wishing well stamp because that can be for all kinds of different occasions, but will also work really well with any other stamps that you've got. If you've got gardening stamps, for example, that will be perfect as a centerpiece to your garden. If you've got other stamps with fairies or toadstools, it'll be great to hide that amongst them. Maybe you've got some stamps that bring out and make and create a scene with a barn. That also would look absolutely fantastic. You could draw around it, embellish it. You've also got your mousse as well. There's a mousse loose about this ouse, and you've got 2 there. Rather gallant looking chaps or chapesses. Very nice when they're silhouetted. You can see there on the sample at the top. Looks fantastic. And you've also got that fabulous flourish just there. 5 stamps in total, because with the wishing well, you also get the bucket as well. £21.99. Brand new today. 584776 is your item number. So it's a great little set to get hold of, and it's a great price as well, £21.99. If you divide that by 5, it's what, £4 each per stamp set? Wow, it's amazing. It's brilliant. Love that. 584776 is your item number. Now, we did show you a stamp set earlier on with the moon and the trees and the wisdom begins in wonder sentiment. Oh, sorry, I just stood here. Because it's right next to me. I thought I'd show you this. It's a great stamp set. I love the detail that you've got in the tree here and that little aperture that you can put the moon into, as the sample shows just there, because you've got 2 sizes of the moon. Just bring that forward so you can see. You've got 2 sizes of the moon there, which is lovely. Again, would look great embossed. Absolutely fantastic. But you could also use the aperture of the tree. You could put a picture in there. It could turn into a family tree. Wisdom begins in wonder. Great little sentiment to add to your cards or your pattern building as well, which would look absolutely fantastic on wrapping paper or a bag to give a gift in. Lovely little set there. Only £18.99. What a great deal. And that's for all of your stamps, all 4 in total. £18.99. 069048 is your item number. And then the next set, which is just here, is Magic About You. A great little set. Love the fairy. Now, does this fairy have a name, Julia?
That's Jaylar.
That's Jaylar. Like Jaylar, you can actually put some little ice skates at the bottom, little blades, so she could be ice skating for the winter, which would be really nice, doing a little dance there. Dancing on ice, some people might say. And then you've got this beautiful flourish of your flowers here. You could turn that into a little street light or something, can't you? You know, if you're building scenes, which is lovely. And then you've got your extra flourish of flowers there that you can use. Because your little fairy could be holding it up to place it back. And then you've got your sentiment. There is magic about you that is all your own. Oh, isn't that lovely? There is magic about you that's all your own, which is wonderful. That actually, if you hand make things, that would be a really nice stamp to put on the back of your handmade items, just to give a little message. 111902 is your item number, £17.99, and that's for all of the 4 stamps that you get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, all 4 stamps. 111902. That will also disappear in a flurry of fairy dust at midnight tonight if you don't get it. Brilliant. Right, shall we head back to our Julia for another demonstration?
Okay, so we are going to just do something.
What are you using, Julia?
I'm going to use the dictionary first.
Okay.
Fairy dictionary. And we're going to do something that just happened by accident when I was doing a Facebook Live yesterday, and I liked it so much that we're going to do it again. So we're going to make a little bookmark. So this little bookmark, it's not a tag or anything, so obviously you can just cut it out yourself quite easily. It's 2 3/4 inches wide, and it is 5 5/8 long. So basically it's the size of the dictionary stamp, roughly. So obviously you can just punch a hole in it, pop a ribbon in, and it's going to be your bookmark. Or you can mat and layer it onto another piece of card before you do that if you want to. But I thought it turned out really nice. I mean, obviously you could then mat and layer it onto a card if you wanted to, and not make a bookmark. But I just liked the way it looked, really. So I thought we'd do it again because I did it just on copy paper before. It's funny how these things just happen.
Now, if you want to actually see what the dictionary says, you could use a magnifying glass. I don't have my glasses on at the moment. Or you could use a magnifying glass with a light, and we've got a show coming up at 5 o'clock today with just that, which would be really handy to use.
It would, it would. So I'm going to use, this is an archival, this is Majestic Violet archival. And we're just going to tap, 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 tap all over here. Now, archival does dry very quickly. It will stain your stamps, but it won't damage your stamps. That's the nature of archival ink. It's a friendly ink. It's a permanent ink. It's a permanent ink, so you can do your watercolour techniques around it, but it also, because it dries quite quickly, my VersaFine Clair won't bleed into it, which...
What's nice about this stamp set, Julia, as well, you can use it as a whole, which is brilliant, because you've got words like fairy, you've got magic, you've also got book in there as amongst others. But what's really nice about this, you can also break it down. So you could just use the fairy part, you could just use the book part, for example. So you could break this down into 1, 2, 3, about 4 different stamps if you wanted to.
Or you can just you can use it in your hand, or and just use sections if you wanted to. You could just ink up certain sections and not use all of it. You know, there's lots of things that you can do.
You can.
Now, I faffed around a little bit on the top of this, so I'm hoping that the ink hadn't dried by the time I'd stopped faffing, but we'll soon find out, won't we? Let's pull that off there. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's light, but that's fine. It works. So now all I did next was I took the fairy branches, which was in my pile of things to use. That's why I couldn't find it. Just typical, isn't it? And we're going to just stamp this a couple of times.
Now, the fairy branch you're using, is that with hoops?
Cherry blossom, yes it is.
Yep, that's with hoops,
Works
the cherry
very well
blossom.
with hoops.
Yeah.
And we're going to move over to VersaFine Clair, and we're going to use the Purple Delight. Tap, 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 tap. And we're going to just put one up the top.
And it's this set just here, everyone, if you want to get hold of that. Details on your screen, $25.99. There you go. And you've got those lovely flower books in there, your cherry blossom, your pile of books, and you've got hoots there as well. $25.99, 263093 is your item number for that one.
So we've done one at the top, so we're going to turn it around and put one at the bottom as well. So just do 2 corners. Give a chance for the ink to go into the card. And the card I'm using throughout...
Oh, is that a pretty stamp?
Is, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the card I'm using throughout is the Sentimental Yours hot press watercolour card.
Okay.
Because it's nice and smooth for you to stamp on, but it will take a lot of water as well. So some of my techniques take quite a lot of water. And then I'm just going to stamp one of the sentiments. This is the relax sentiment. So this says, you can find magic wherever you look, sit back and relax, all you need is a book.
Actually, that's a good idea to use the acetate, what do you call it, the packaging, so that you can place it and see where you're going to put it.
Yeah, so
or even use it in a project.
Well, you wouldn't want to do that because, not really, you want to keep it. But yeah, I suppose you could.
I might want to use it, Julia.
You might. I'm going to use black. I'm not going to use purple again. Use black to make it pop. So you could do these, and you could include the, you could make a card that fits around it and slot this little bookmark into it and give it as a gift, which is I'm very much into that because making handmade gifts makes a difference, doesn't it? And
yeah, it does.
It doesn't have to be a massive gift. It just shows that you've thought about somebody, and it's a little bit of you, isn't it? Really, that you're giving people. And in this situation, I probably wouldn't even colour in the flowers. I'd probably just leave them as they are. So I'll just bring in this so you can see what it would look like if it's matted onto black. Obviously, my black wouldn't be as deep, but if you wanted to mat it onto black,
yeah, like that.
Drop it down a bit for you.
You can find magic wherever you look. Sit back and relax. All you need is a book.
So, but it's just 3 stamps from the collection, and I just thought it was really nice when I was playing around.
I like that.
And there's no fairies on there, so if you're not into fairies, it's just something that I think everybody would like.
It would be nice, like you say, as a bookmark as well, which would be great.
Yeah.
I think that's fabulous. Lovely. Right, we're going to give you a moment or two to check out your baskets and have a look on the website. And whilst you do that, here's some lovely inspiration for you. Isn't it lovely? Now, some people say I'm an open book, and some people say I'm a closed book. We've got a perfect stamp for you if you love open books, and you can do so much with this. As Julia was saying earlier, with this particular stamp, you can change it round. What do we mean by that? Let me pick up a couple of samples if I've got them to show you. Right, first of all, you've got the book, which is open, and the branch at the bottom. Because you can't read the text that's in there, it doesn't matter which way the book goes. That's with the branch at the bottom, as you can see. That's with the branch at the top. So you can then take it and use it on its side. Again, the text inside, it still looks like it's the right way round because it isn't any particular text. So it's a really cool stamp to have and to use in all kind of different ways. You don't have to put little fairy on there. Of course, you can just have it with the branch opening that book. Maybe you want to give a message to somebody, you've got another stamp, and that could be coming out of the book on a certain page. Now, nearly 85% of the stock has gone of this particular set, proving to be very busy and very popular. 034463 is your item number. Everything's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 8th of November. Dare I say it, not too long to wait. We are charging through this year, aren't we? In a blink of an eye, it'll be Christmas, so why don't you buy early? This would be a wonderful Christmas gift for somebody. 034463. Julia, what are we having a look at now?
Oh, you're back to me quickly, aren't you?
I certainly am. I'd love to come back to you, Julia, quickly.
You don't mess about, do you?
I don't mess about.
I'm just deciding what colour background.
Do you want me to mess about? I can mess about for a bit longer.
It's all right. I'm just dithering.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Let's have this one because I know this one's cut to size. Right. So I thought we'd bring in some of the stamps that have come back because we haven't used that. So I'm thinking that we might bring in the moon tree. And we might bring in J-Lar. But J-Lar's kind of she's messing around with something, isn't she? She's kind of catching something, or I'm not sure what
she's catching the moon.
She could be catching. Well, who knows what she's catching? I wonder if we can use.
Let's hope she's not catching a cold.
I wonder if we can use the kaleidoscope of butterflies going that way.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And she could be releasing the butter, because they're really meant to go that way.
Do you know what the tree reminds me of? Looking at the tree and the design, it looks like it's doing like a hand doing that. Like okay.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Like that.
We can perhaps have them like that, actually.
Yeah.
Then we can bring in the moon, and we can probably have something else going on down there. So let's just crack on, shall we, and see how things look. I think we need to have a little bit of grounding first. So we're just bringing a little stencil so we can actually add a little bit of ink on there. Let's go for a darker colour, actually. Let's go for one of the greens.
Do you know, it'd be nice, just in the last 20 minutes of the show, if you've got any pictures of any previous collections from Fairy Hugs, and you've got any piece of artwork that you're very proud of, I bet Julia would love to see it.
We
because
would
of
love
course,
to see.
These fly out to you, and we never see them again, so we don't know what you do with them.
No.
So if you want to email in, it's studio@thecraftstore.com, and Julia would love to see your Fairy Hugs.
Do you know, we ask this every time, and I don't know if people are shy, but, you know, I know lots of people have got them, but we rarely get pictures in, and we desperately want to see them.
Yeah,
so
we
please
do.
share. And share to the Fairy Hugs store Facebook page as well, because we like to see them on there. You know, I mean, we've all started at some point. I mean, I remember when I started with Fairy Hugs, and we just did a couple of hours a month, and then it got to January and there was a one-day special, and I was thinking, oh, I can't do a one-day special. I don't know how to use these stamps. I'm rubbish at this. But then Leonie did it, and then I thought, I can do that.
Oh, Julia, you can always do it.
No, I know, but it's a confidence thing, isn't it? And
It is.
It's one of those things, the more you do it, the more confident you become. And if you don't have a go, and you know, nothing's wrong. You know, you don't have to show your work to anybody else if you don't want to, but you do want to see it.
Yes, yes.
So
What
please
Julia
do.
just said. Email studio@thecraftstore.com. But it is nice to get inspired by other people.
Yeah, it is.
And that's why we need people's help at home to inspire others.
Yes, absolutely.
We're a family. We work together.
Yeah, and when I see some of the design team at Fairy Hugs are absolutely incredible. They have been since the word go. And when I see some of their samples, I just think, oh, wow, you know, I could do that. And it sets you off, you know, thinking, oh, yeah, I can't do it quite like that, but I wonder if I can do it like this.
Yeah.
You know? And you do, and it's wonderful, wonderful.
Even if you were just to stamp them out in silhouette, that would still look gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just let's stamp a couple. So we're taking Jayla. Now she's quite a large fairy, either that or it's a small tree. But you know, it's all make believe. So she could have taken a magic potion, which so for one day only.
Yes.
She's large. She's a large fairy.
Oh,
she's
Julia, if you could have a potion for one
day only,
what would the label of the potion say? Oh, and let us know at home.
I would want to be. I can't have two potions, can I? I suppose.
Okay.
I suppose what I would want to do is actually grow about, I don't know, a foot.
Oh.
And then, but be the same weight.
What,
so that
you've
would
got
be
3 feet?
No. In height.
Oh, sorry.
12 inches.
Wow.
Because then you could just have the same weight, but be distributed amongst the extra 12 inches. I would like that. That's what I would like.
It's always good to have it evenly distributed.
It is, isn't it? Rather than all squashed into a small package.
Oh, you don't want that, the 12 inches squashed. You want it evenly distributed. Mine would be, if I could have a potion to fly, I would just love to fly, just to flap my arms and off I go.
Have you ever been on you know, like a flying course? Have you ever been in an aeroplane lesson?
I went in a glider, had a lesson in a glider. I had a lesson in a plane, believe it or not, as an experience, which was entertaining.
Why should I believe it or not?
No, I've been on a glider. jumped off a mountain in a glider. That was amazing on a glider. Very tricky when you come into land because you have to get into like a sleeping bag. So as you come into land, you're lying sort of straight out like that and you have to kick your legs out. But the wheels keep you above the ground, but you don't feel like it's going to do that. But the wheels are quite big. So I've done the glider. So I've done, been in a helicopter.
You've been in a helicopter?
Yeah, been in a helicopter. I sat at the front next to the pilot and I pretended that I was the pilot, just in my head. He didn't know it at the time, neither did all the other passengers, but I was having a whale of a time at the front.
I was supposed to do that in
That was in the
New York.
Grand Canyon in America.
But they got all the booking mixed up, so we never got our booking, so we didn't do it. Helicopter ride. But so, yeah, so there's JLR and the moon tree. So we've fetched them out.
If you've got a potion that would make you into something or do something, email in. We'd like to know. It's interesting.
Let's have a bit of interaction.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. We like to hear from people, don't we? Right, so that's my moon tree. So now we're going to add the moons. So the moons, the full moons. Where's my full moon? Don't tell me I've lost it. Full moons, where are they? There we are. So the full moons are in 2 different sizes, and we have just in Halloween brought out the spooky moons, which are bigger than these. So the smaller moon will fit into that OK section of that. And then, where's my kaleidoscope? Here it is. My butterflies.
The tree has caught the moon.
Yes, so she's letting the butterflies go. There, like so.
And she's releasing the kaleidoscope of butterflies.
She is. Let's just.
It's like a spell.
It is, isn't it? Right.
She's a big fairy, isn't she?
She's a big
very
fairy.
tall, giant fairy.
Yeah, like I say, she's had that potion.
Unless it's an optical illusion, like cows can seem like just 2 inches high, but they're very far away, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right. She could be really close to us.
Cows can be like, you know, just like that big, but they're very far away, aren't they?
Yeah, she could be really
like
close
me on your
to
TV
us,
now.
And the moon could be miles away.
Oh, well, actually, I am this size. No, I'm not that size. I'm this size.
How big am I if you're only that size?
Oh, you're not that much.
Must be
I'm not that much bigger than you, Julia.
Everybody's taller than me, except for Bernie. Poor Bernie.
Listen, it's
well,
not
you know,
about how tall you are, it's about who you are.
She gave as good as she got yesterday.
It's not the size of the
anyway.
wand, it's the magic of the magician. That's what I've always been told.
Right, so let's bring in, let's see, who can we have? I don't know if we can have her, little Lorella. I don't think she fits just there. Actually, J-Law I could have probably done with stamping her again. I've not used her for a while. I mean, J-Law's quite an old stamp, actually. Oh, we could just get Lorella in there. Look like that. Yeah, let's do that.
Shall we?
Yeah.
How about we could have had Lorella sitting on the moon?
We could have had her sitting in the moon, but we're not going to. We're going to have her down here.
Suit yourself.
I usually do.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's have a sentiment in there as well. Where's the about you? Because this is very appropriate for this scene. There is magic about you that's all your own, because obviously J-Lar is definitely quite magical, isn't she? Because she's taken that magical potion and she's a huge fairy.
Yeah, exactly.
See, we're getting into it now. Getting into it.
If you just use J-Lar's skirt and one of the legs, it's like an umbrella.
It is, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
It's funny what you see in these, isn't it?
Or it could be a mushroom or a toadstool.
It could be.
It is funny what you see.
Yeah. But I mean, obviously, within the Fairy Hugs collection, we've got loads of things like toadstools and that the fairies will be able to sit on.
Yeah.
So you're not just restricted to what's on this show, because we're up to... what did I say? 325 designs in Fairy Hugs now.
So lots of people collecting them as well, you know,
Yeah.
and building up your collections, which is fabulous. It really is. I mean, your collection could start today with one of the stamp sets that we've got available for you. You could go for the Fairy Hugs Magic About You stamp collection. 4 stamps in total, £17.99, which is a wonderful little set to have. I'll just go and grab it for you. It's that one, and that one. So you can see, now what's the name of the fairy again?
J-Lar.
J-Lar, that's it. So you've got J-Lar, She's great, isn't she? Lots of detail in JLar. Then you've got this beautiful stamp. Absolutely love that.
Actually,
That's
very
gorgeous.
Lily. Yes, so you've got the kind of little vine, if you like, and then you've also got the little bud.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
the little bud's great for doing backgrounds, especially if you want to do, say, stamp and emboss in white embossing powder, and then use it as the resist and add your inks over the top.
I wonder if I turned it that way. Would that stamp out the other way, so it'd be a J?
No, it'll stamp out that way.
Would it stamp out like an R?
No.
Okay, let's forget that idea then.
Well, you could actually make an archway if you,
yes.
You can do that kiss stamping thing, can't you? Not a kiss stamping, that reverse image.
What made you think of kissing, Julia?
You.
Oh. What are you blushing for? You're making me blush. You're making Jane go, yes, at home. There is magic about you that is all your own. That is a gorgeous
That's you, Janice.
It is. You're quite right. You're absolutely right. 111902 is your item number, and it's just £17.99. Right, Julia, let's have a look at what you've done.
I think I'm going to stop there. Because I don't think I want to add any more foliage to that, because I think it's a nice little scene on its own.
I think if you added any more, it'd get a little bit weird.
It would, actually. Yes, definitely. I might colour in the tree. I might colour in the wings and add a bit of glossy accents to it. But yeah,
I like that.
Work together.
Very good, very good. Now, we've only got a few moments left on the show, a couple of minutes actually. One of the best sellers is right here, is the open book. It's a great stamp set to get. It's unusual, isn't it? It's different. So by getting this today, we'll dispatch it on the 8th of November, and then you can start using it. It might be your stamp that you're going to use for Christmas, because that could be a Christmas carol inside that book, which would be really nice. It might be a stamp to create for a new nursery, because it could be nursery rhymes inside the book. It could be for someone that's getting married, because it could be the marriage ceremony in that book. All sorts of things that you can do with that. You can have the book with the branch at the bottom, the branch at the top, so you can have things dangling down from it, or just having the book open and staying open with that branch. You've also got that lovely flurry of not butterflies, the cherry blossom. Is it cherry blossom?
That's called Fairy Liana, that one. It's like a vine.
That's it. You've got your vine in there, which is beautiful. And of course, you can change the colours of the vines if you want to. And then you've got the little fairy on top as well. Only £20.99. It's a great price. It's a lovely little stamp set. Because when you start putting them all together and using that vine in the background, you'll see there you can keep stamping that. You can like shadow stamp it, which is terminology I've just made up. So you look like you've got them in the background, in the foreground as well. There's that book open, and you've got lovely little fairy there, just sitting there on the book flower. Let's turn that the right way. There it is. It's open, which is really nice, which is pretty cute, isn't it? I love that. And then another one here with the book turned the other way, and a little fairy sitting at the top. 034463 is your item number, £20.99, and that gets you all three stamp sets. Remember, at midnight tonight, the fairy dust, Julie will come along with her wand and go, she'll have a little tutu on, little tiara, sprinkle a little dust, and they'll all be gone. Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Now, you can go find everything on the website before it does disappear at midnight tonight, so you can go and have a look. You've got all the different collections. There might be a collection that you don't have. There might be a collection that you want to add to your collection that you've got at home. We've got a variation on a theme there of some of the sets, so just click on them, add them to your basket, or if you want to go and have a closer look at what's available in the stamp set, you can also do that as well, because you can click on quick look, and then you can have a little peruse at the artwork before you make your decision. Do go and have a look at the Pink Frog Crafts card sheets as well. It's watercolour card sheets. You might want to add those to your basket, so you can use those with your stamps when you get them home. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you, my darling.
Queen Fairy. It's been lovely having your company. When are you back?
I should be back next Sunday for Studio Light for 2 hours, and I might have a Sentimental Yours show, and I'm definitely back on Monday for Sentimental Yours as well next week.
Busy lady then.
Yeah, Sunday and Monday, yeah.
Busy lady. Well, thanks, Julia. Thanks for all your hard work today.
Enjoy your stamps.
Yeah, please do. And don't miss out. Remember, at midnight tonight, these are gone in like a puff of fairy smoke. We'll see you after the break. Right, we've got sensational sewing essentials. Oh, there's a lot of S's in that, isn't there? And then we've got a new one-day special launching at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello, good afternoon, evening. I always think of about 5 o'clock. What is that? Yeah. Hey, say that again.
Evening.
Pre-evening.
Pre-evening.
I like that. This is Hayley, by the way.
Hi.
She's on again today. Lovely
doing
stuff. So we're going to go through all of these really nice products. You're going to show us how they work, etc.
I'll try my best.
Excellent. Lovely stuff. All right, so we're going to start off with then. Now, the mini steam iron. Now, you can either get this as a bundle, or you can get the little mini iron by itself, or you can get the little ironing board by itself. But it's totally up to you. It's very cute, this, isn't it? It's so, so cute. Loving this. And well, again, Hayley's going to talk us through this. But it's a really, really nice set. It's £26.98. 700907 is your item number. That's if you want the both of them together. Okie dokie. Now, if you just want the iron, here it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's £19.99 with a £5 saving, 526026. And then if you just want this little mini ironing board, I think it's so cute, isn't it? Then here it is. For £9.99. 656128 is the item number. Now, you're already purchasing ahead for the full collection, so here it is. You go, £26.98 once more is the price. So, Hayley, are you set to go? You all right?
Not
I'm
quite.
so sorry, Hayley. All right, then.
Not quite. I'm setting up several things at once.
Bless you. No
yes.
worries, no worries.
I'm setting up several things at once, so it's okay. We'll get there.
Well,
we'll
all
get
right.
there.
So the steam iron, it does have the non-stick sole plate that we've got here. It has got that fold down handle, so there we go, that clicks, so it clicks shut. You can see the steam button there, temperature controlled, like so. Oh yeah, it does have, where did it go? Oh, it's the top bit, yeah, it's a removable water tank. So it's just a really handy little thing. Oh, there you go. I hope I haven't just broken that, hilarious. Anyway, so the water goes in the top there, lovely. Now it has, now this is good, a 1.3 metre power cord here. Lovely, so you can stretch it a long way. Nice. Do you know what I think this is also good for? The little mini one is really nice for, you know, if you're doing cuffs, ironing cuffs on sleeves and collars, the really tricky bits that I always find from ironing the other half's bits and bobs. So, nice little set. Don't you think it looks like a little spaceship as well? Excellent. Right, I think you're good to go then,
Yeah,
Hayley.
I'm good to go now.
Bless you.
It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, so I've got the mat out and the mini iron because the mat is brilliant for if maybe you don't have the space for an ironing board, something like, you know, caravans, camper vans, that kind of thing. It means it's going to protect, that was hot, it's going to protect your surface underneath because it's a kind of heat-proof, or it's a heat-resistant mat. And what it does as well is because it's got, I'm sure it's got something in it. What does it say? It is a non-stick kind of thing, but it's also got something that actually reflects the heat back at you. The silver surface here reflects the heat back at you, so you should be able to press things out nice and easily. I'm just pressing these seams for something later. But you can see it does for such a small iron, it's got such a lot of power to it, and this one has got a little bit of water in, so let me just put it on full beams. So there's loads of power there for a small iron. Usually these mini irons are kind of travel irons, you get about half the power you'd get out of a normal iron. This is 800 watts, so it is really, really powerful, and your little caddy that takes your water, which is here, you just slide that back and that will pop out, and then you fill it from this end. Okay. You do get a teeny tiny jug with it as well. You fill it from that end, obviously all the way up to the top, and then pop that back in, and then you just need to sight that little bit on the bottom there. Make sure you've sighted that into the little hole down there, and then push it and it'll click back in, and away you go. Cool. And obviously you can fold it flat. Now it's done something quite clever here, because where the handle bit is, I'm just going to make sure I'm not going to burn myself here. I think maybe we should do this in a cold iron, because I don't particularly want to fold this down in a hot iron, because I'm just a little bit worried about burning myself. But you push that little hand button in there, and then that will fold flat, and where you've pushed that button in, that will go to where your cable comes out. And it's kind of a really important thing. When you store this, please, 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 don't wrap your cable round and round and round, because that is the first place an iron will go. It's never actually the iron itself that breaks. It's always because somebody has wrapped the cable round and around and around. Yeah. So do it, if you're going to put it away, do it like that, like a figure of 8, and just get like a hair bobble or elastic band or something and put it around the centre there to hold it in place. Nice. Please, 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 don't wrap it round your iron. Thank you. I know that's it's like safety mantra, announcement, isn't it? Yeah. Safety announcement. Don't wrap it around your eye.
Lovely. Well, you don't want to break, because the cord ends up getting all twisted, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I mean for the size of it, fantastic power there, and a really, really useful iron. We've had this on loads of times, and it is always super popular.
Satisfying.
It's just, yeah, it is really good to do, because for a small iron, honestly you don't think it's going to have as much power as that, but you'll be really, really surprised at how much power it does have for a small iron. So even if, you know, maybe you're not sewing and quilting and you're just looking for something because you've got a smaller space, or you want one just to go beside the your sewing machine, just press little bits and pieces out, this is perfect for that. And the mat with it really, really helps. Obviously the fuser mat we had on this morning, that does a completely different job. That's your non-stick mat. That's more for your adhesives and your applique. This one is actually for reflecting that heat back, so it's more for things like your seams and your quilting kind of things, this one. Or just ironing clothes in a smaller space.
There you go. Lovely stuff. All right, so if you want the both, that nice little bundle, your little ironing board and your mini pressing iron, you know what I'm trying to say, it's £26.98, little £3 saving, 700907. Now we've got the ironing mat that we've just seen Hayley using. It's a nice size, don't you think, Hayley?
Yeah, it's a really good size. It's just the kind of right size to have at the side of a sewing room, or on a table that you've already got. If you are putting it directly onto a table, I would advise putting something like a towel or something underneath it, just to, again, add that little bit of protection for your table. The direct heat obviously isn't going onto it, but there is still an amount of heat travelling through the iron, so I definitely recommend putting something just on top of it, just to make sure. I think it's about 55 by 60.
You're exactly right. Yes, I was just looking.
Does it say so on the box?
Okay. And you can hand wash it.
Well, there you go. If you get stuff on it, well, I mean, it should all be clean things going on it, but if you do get it dirty, then you can hand wash it.
That is good. Just a little perfect for
and it,
quilting.
it folds up to quite compact, so you can just kind of tuck it away in a drawer or something if you're not using it. It's really, really useful, that one.
Very nice indeed. All right then. I'm just seeing where it says, convert any flat surface into an instant ironing board.
Does it do it in that voice?
In that voice? Yeah. Works on top of washing machines. Do people iron on top of their washing machines?
If you haven't got a lot of space.
Suppose. Yeah.
If you haven't got a lot of space, and maybe you've got like a freestanding washing machine, then yes, you've then got a washing machine and an ironing board in one, haven't you?
Righty ho. All right, so that is £11.99. Perfect companions if you can go for those two. Item number is 076884. There we go. Now, so we have got these absolutely fabulous iron cleaners.
Yeah, so these are a stick that you just twist and it'll kind of pop up like a glue stick kind of thing, and then you can apply it to the bottom of the iron to get all of that gunk off.
Excellent. There you go. Because they do get to. I don't know what my other half does to our iron though, because every time he's used it, it's filthy. It's not me. So I don't know what he's ironing.
Well, you need to find out.
I don't know.
You
I don't
need
know
to
whether
find
it's
out.
his jumpers he's ironing. Anyway, so if
he's
you want to be
melting
able
by
to...
the sounds of it.
Say that again.
It's jumpers he's melting by the sounds of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm reckoning. There you go. So if you'd like to go for this set, you do get all 5 of them. And like Hayley said, they are easy twist sticks, and you just rub it over your hot iron, but be careful. £19.90. Item number is 123068. Now we're moving on to some lamps. Now this one is a clip-on, so if I'll just move that around, you see there, nice and easy to do. It's very sweet, very compact. Battery operated, and apparently the batteries are included.
Are they?
Yes, you don't get that very often.
Not these days, you don't.
No.
Not these days.
I know. Have you got this one with you?
No, I've got the next one.
Right, so
I'm
very
just-
nice and easy.
I'm readying the next one.
Fine. Oh, hang on.
You're guaranteeing that somebody's put. Oh, somebody has put batteries in. Yay.
Yeah. So, yeah, we were testing them all.
Oh,
we were
good,
testing
good,
them all.
good.
So there you go.
So this one's got a flexible arm, and it's got a little magnifier on it as well. So it's got the main magnifier, which I think is 2 times, and then does it have a little spot on
It
there,
does,
which does, I think, 8 times?
Oh, okay.
I may have made this up.
I'm sure you're right.
I'm sure it's 2 and 8 or 2 and 5.
See, all right. There you go. There you go. Right, £16.99 if you'd like this. Do you want magnify?
Do you want some instructions?
Oh yeah, the book.
Oh, there you go. You've got a whole book. I've just got the
Is it gonna work
instructions.
this way?
So what you'll see is the main body of the magnifier, that'll do twice the magnification, and that little spot magnifier, that'll do super, super close up for you.
It is. Very. Go to the writing.
It kind of does the opposite on camera, doesn't it? It makes everything...
It's really hard to show. It is, but it is a useful little thing.
It is. That one's a little, really, really portable one
Yeah.
that you can just kind of clip onto anywhere. We've got quite a variety of the lights, and with the light changing at the minute, obviously it's going towards winter, so we're moving from that kind of yellow summer light more into a blue light, and colours do massively change, and I'll be able to show you that in just a second with the different kinds of lights.
Excellent. Right then, £16.99. Item number is 325007. Next one. So this is a rechargeable light stand.
So this one is the one that I've got here. Now you can either have them plugged in, like we've got here, or you can have them you can charge them up and then kind of move them about. When they're off charge, I think they last for a good 2 to 3 hours, and then you can go and plug them back in again. But what I will show you is we were talking about how the light is changing at the minute and how the colours change with that. So if I pop that on the bottom, I'm going to pop a whole stack of them down, and we'll move them out the way, and then we can see. So we've got our 2 lamps. Let me just pop these down a little bit so we can see the difference between them. If I pop that there, so can you now see the difference? Hang on, I need to work out this. This one's got some charge in it, so let me unplug that one so I can get them side by side, because then you can see it a little bit clearly. Right, so there's off. Oh, there we go, both off. So that one's now on a yellow light, and that one's now on a blue light. It's exactly the same piece of card.
That's mad.
But you can see a massive difference in the colour, and that's why you have the different settings on here, because if it's summer and you need to balance it out with more of the blue light, you can add the blue light to get the true colour. If it's winter and you've got more of the blue light, this is during daytime. Right. Obviously in evenings, a lot more of the lights in your house will be a warm white or more of a yellow light, so you need to balance that with a blue. And if I change that now to the neutral, which is yellow, blue, and then the neutral daylight, you can see the slight difference in there, but it's not as pronounced. So if I just prove to you that that is in fact the same piece of cardboard, if I just take that out,
completely different,
and then put it back in, you get completely different looks, and that's how important having correct light is. So if I slide this one out, the biggest difference you'll see is usually on a green.
Oh right, okay.
And that's because the green is made up of the blue and the yellow.
Makes sense.
So when you've got blue light on, it's pulling more of the blue out of it. When you've got the yellow light on, it's pulling more of the yellow out of it. And this is the same piece of cardboard. It's the same piece of card, but it looks so different. And that is literally just the light that's doing that. And I've got one more underneath. Again, that one you can see again, because it's got blue in it. The blue is emphasising the blue on this side, and it's making it look like more of a browny vintage colour on this side. And you can see huge differences in these. I've got another piece which I'll just sneak in there, because I know this one has quite a big difference to it as well, because it's got the bluey, greeny colours in there. And you can see how much more yellow one side looks to the other.
Yeah. It's incredible.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because it's the same piece of cardboard. And if I move this out, see, it's the same piece of card. It's not 2 pieces of card that we're looking at, but you get completely different colours coming through.
Oh, I think this is a really good lamp.
And these are a fantastic price on these lamps, and I would say they're an absolute essential, because to get one that does all those different shades of light, so you've got, now I've moved this one onto a daylight, so you can see that it's not quite as pronounced as the blue as it was.
Yeah.
But look at the difference in those colours.
Wow.
As you cycle through those different settings, and that's all the same piece of cardboard.
Amazing. And I also, which is for me very important, as well as it being really functional, very useful, it's stylish.
Yes, it is, and it folds away to quite small as well. So if I whack that one off, you can actually fold it, so it is really quite small. It's got a really small footprint, small profile, but it puts out an awful lot of light. So this is a really handy one to be able to kind of have and bring with you and just put over the work that you're doing.
Amazing. So on the box as well, obviously it says it's rechargeable. You get your USB cable as well. 180 degrees it can go to, and energy saving.
And also, if you're doing, if you've got more of one of these ones that's always doing TikToks and selfies, then you can use it kind of that way as makeup light or lighting yourself as well.
Cool. There you go.
Because it goes all the way up to all the way down.
Oh, Emily's just said in my ear, it gives you 3 hours of charge when it's fully charged.
I knew it was 2 or 3. I couldn't remember whether it was 2 or 3.
It's very good. I really want one myself.
No, these are fantastic, and I think for the money that you are, if you go and have a little look about in a comparison on the daylight light, then it is really good value for money.
Excellent. Just £16.99, £8 saving. Item number is 111471. Now, we've got this hobby lamp, which is really interesting. It's a bright one, this one.
It's a whopper as well. This one can either be a floor lamp, so there's different extensions that you can add into this. So you can have it as a floor lamp, kind of all the way up, or you can have it as a table lamp and then just put the extending bit on that kind of reaches over. There's also a magnifier on this one, and you've got so many configurations you can put this one in. It's great.
Because, let me go, so you can see...
That's upside down, the craft store, look.
I know. Oh, were we not looking at the right one?
Which one have we got?
Oh, hang on. Which one? I'm confused.
Oh, is it not there? Oh. Can I do...
Sorry,
oh, no, that's a different one.
Confusion.
That's a different one.
Okay. Right. What we'll do is take this one off the counter, and this that you're seeing on the screen is the hobby lamp. And you've got a £5 saving. It's £29.99. Lovely. And your item number here is 358240. Right, so Emily's just telling me the information on this one. It's got touch sensitive lighting, just like the ones that you've seen. Flexible arm and an I like the little accessory pot at the bottom.
Yeah, really handy. You can put loads of bits and pieces in there as well. So I know there's that one, but I know we've got one more, which is probably one that you've used before for the cross stitch. The ones that you can kind of put around your neck like glasses, and it will kind of lean on your chest.
Oh, I haven't got them though.
Oh, they're pretty handy.
Oh, I need
they're pretty
them
handy.
So the one what are we doing now? The one
you've got admin to do.
Have I got admin? It's gone now.
No,
gone.
okay. So the one that I've got, this is again one of those ones where you've got twice the magnification on here. Now you can stand it up like I've got it there, or you can hang it around your neck, which I'll do in a second. And there's a little light on there as well, so you can turn that on and off to add extra light if you want to. And you've got twice the magnification here. So if I just kind of move, you can see as I move it in and out from the side there with that box. You've got twice your magnification on this, and at this little spot down at the bottom there, that's where you've got your, I'm sure it's either 5 or 8 times magnification. Let me see if I can get a letter in it. There's a G. I had a G.
It is hard on camera.
It's hard.
You'll be fine at home. You'll be absolutely fine.
So the other way you can have this, this is battery operated. I'll just turn that light out because it's in my eye. And when you put the stand up, this is the stand here, and this will close flat to create it into the format for leaning against your chest. But to get the batteries in and out, you need to open that stand first, and then there's another little flap in here, which is where your batteries live. So really easy to get to, really easy to change, and you can just clip it all back together. So if you wanted to use this as one of the ones where you pop it around your neck, there's an adjustable strap on here, and then it goes straight over your head, and you just lean it on your chest, and then whatever you're doing that's kind of below you and down here, you'll be able to see what you're doing. And it holds its hands free.
It's very good. Oh, I like that. I might need to get that one.
Yeah, it is pretty good. And obviously you've got your double size, and then you've got your 6 times magnification in there as well. So if you've got your threading your needles, you've got your really tiny bit for threading your needles, and then you've got your bigger bit for just your general cross stitch, especially if you're using, you know, something like an 18 count or something like that, where it's really tiny. Really, really handy.
Yes, good. I like that. And again, very reasonable prices here. Only £9.99. There's a lot of things on this show.
It's a good stocking filler, this one, I think.
That's exactly. That's what I was thinking. That was it. I was like, you know what? These items on the cap. Yes, stocking fillers.
Yeah,
perfect.
Perfect for that. I mean, at any age for the handy lamp.
Yeah.
This, I think, is one of my favourites that they have. It's I've turned it back on accidentally.
It's all right. And because the other good thing is, because it's LED, they don't get warm.
No, they don't get warm. And I think this one's it's especially for kind of students and people who've gone, you know, off to university and things like that. It's a really small footprint, but it's really good in terms of light and the fact that it is rechargeable, and you can kind of have it completely, as you can see, there's nothing plugged into that one.
Yeah.
And you can use it. It's fantastic.
Excellent. Very portable. Now we're moving on to some light boxes. So we've got an A4 and we've got an A3 if you want. It's got your different settings on, but again, I'll hand over to Hayley in a second. Oh, there we are. 3 settings. Very good. And then it goes to the off. And I know that you were like showing about, you know, if you're needing to trace through things, obviously brilliant for your parchment when you're using those. So that, oh yeah, and also if you see, hang on, I've been given this to see through. Can we see it? We are doing camera adjustments.
You'll be able to see.
Oh, that's good.
I've got plenty.
Oh, all right then. I'll hand over to you then.
We're all right. So what you have got as well is you've got the see-through cutting mats as well. So I thought, oh, full beans. Oh, that was brighter than I was banking on. So if you have got things that you want to put underneath it, and then you want to use your cutting mat with it as well, they have actually brought out these see-through cutting mats as well, so you can see through the whole lot. But when we were talking last time, we were talking about doing things like applique, which if you're going to trace that through onto fabric, obviously you've got to have enough power in the light to get through the fabric as well, and you need to do them back to front, which you can't always print something off on a printer back to front, but with this you can literally just flip it over and then put your fabric over the top. Let me grab some. I've got some in my bag. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. I mean, this is quite a dark kind of pinky reddy colour, and you can still see that really clearly through there. So if you're looking to do applique things and, you know, cut out various shapes and sizes, this is a really good way to go. Even if you've got quite intricate things. So I've got quite an intricate one here that maybe I want to pop some fabric over. And this is quite a dark fabric. I mean, if I take this, this is quite fine lines, so it's a little bit harder to see, but I can see those quite clearly and could quite happily trace that design straight onto there, because you've got the amount of light that you need. So there you can see the design there. And you can have it as bright or as dim as you need. So if maybe you're not needing a huge amount of light to push through, you can kind of knock it down a bit. If you need that bit more because you've got a heavier fabric, then I'll put this one back on because I think it's easier to see. Then you can see that straight the way through. I'm going to see if I've got a darker one even. This one's a bit darker. Oh yeah, you can get through that one as well. Yeah, let's see what else I've got in the magic bag. Now, I don't think it'll get through this because it's... oh no, it does.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, we can get through if I put it over the bigger letters. And that's felt.
Is it?
So that's quite kind of dense and thick, that. So you can trace quite a lot through this just because of the power that's in there. Now, also with this one, it is not rechargeable. However, it does come with the charging lead and it comes with the socket as well. So you're not just getting the USB, you're getting the socket as well. And it's the new one. Yeah. I don't know about the little one yet, but the new big one comes with a magnet.
Oh, that's cute.
Look, you can magnet your things down.
They look like little chess pieces.
They do. I offered Lewis a game before. He says he doesn't know how to play, so we decided no. But if you are wanting to stop things moving while you're drawing them on, and there you go, you've got your little magnets as well now.
That's cool. So there's a magnet in the light box then?
Yes, there'll be a layer behind it. Now, the old one, which you've got over there, you used to be able to see the light coming out the side, so I could show you how it was put together. The new one is a tiny bit thicker, but not much. Oh, look, it's still staying on with my magnets.
They're very good magnets for little ones.
And they have made an improvement by they've put this back on it, which I think is just a little bit more solid. But still super, super skinny. So if you wanted to store this somewhere quite small, maybe you haven't got a huge amount of space, it's got a really small kind of profile that you could easily store this when, you know, maybe you're a little bit short on storage.
I also noticed that it's got little...
rubber feet, yes, it's got little rubber feet so it doesn't slide about on your surface as well. So just a really, really useful piece of kit, this one, I think. And you'll think initially, well, I don't do that much tracing, but you'll find so many uses for this, and especially when you can protect it with the clear board and be able to do, you know, go straight from your cutting into other things, and it's great. It's absolutely perfect for that.
Very cool then. Ooh. So if you want to go for the A4, the other thing, lastly as well, just to mention that it's the ones I've got here, they've got measurements on as well.
Yes, they have. So you've got 42 centimetres by 30 centimetres on your A3, and then obviously you've got your outer border as well. So it's the actual board itself is a bit bigger than A3, but your workspace is full A3.
Brilliant.
And they're LED, so they don't get hot to the touch either, because if you've used one of the old light boxes where there's a bulb in it, then it does, after a while, it does heat up. These stay cool to the touch. You can leave it on all day and it'll still stay cool to the touch because it's LED.
It's very good. So, now, the A4 one, you've got a £5 saving. It's £29.99. Your item number is 249048. Then the A3, if you wanted a bigger work surface, we've got this available for you as well. Here it is, £59.99 is the price. 509298 is the item number. Now, you were talking about this cutting mat, because at first we were thinking, actually, why do you need a see-through one? But now that all makes sense. Now, that is 30 by 22 centimetres, and it's £9.99 for this one.
Yeah, so that's just a tiny bit bigger than an A4, just a centimetre bigger than an A4, but really, really useful. Really, really useful, and especially in conjunction with the light box, because then obviously you can see through everything that you're doing. So really, really handy tool to have, that one.
Okay, £9.99. Item number is 888276.
You can use it with your rotary cutters as well. It is a self-healing one, so you can use it with your rotary cutters as well.
Oh, that is good then. Right. And then moving on, we have got the Bonder Web. I think it's quite a big roll. What have we got? 30 centimetres by 5 metres.
Yeah. So it is a great big long piece, and it's perfect for any of your appliques. So some people will just what's the thing that the paper people do when they cut a thing out for matting and layering, and then they cut the middle out?
Gutting.
Gutting.
Yeah.
That's it. So you
Not the nicest word.
You can do this. Use the same principle with your Bonder Web, so that you actually get kind of more out of it. Because for something like this, I'll show you the example they've got on there. So they've got a couple of stars on there. Now, if I was going to do that, you could actually get the kind of 2 for 1 out of there, in that you would cut out the piece for the big star, and then trace in the little star into the centre, and cut the centre one out first before you applied the fabric to them, and then you'll be able to get 2 for 1 and make this go even further, because especially the branded ones, they are not cheap, but they are fantastic quality. So make them go as far as you can, and doing something like that, like gutting them out, is a great way to use them. Probably don't need this big elastic band on mine.
Say that again.
I probably don't need that big elastic band on mine.
It's fine. There you go. £18.99. Like I said, that's 5 metres that you've got there. 584711 is your item number. Next then, you're getting 3 packs of this tracing paper, and they're big sheets, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are really useful if you're making your own patterns and things. That's one of the things that you'll find. Sometimes you'll be able to maybe buy a pattern from the internet, especially for dressmaking and things like that, and they'll ask you to print them on loads of pages of A4, which you've then got to stick together. Or maybe you've got an old vintage pattern, and it's
you're getting a lot. This is from one pack.
Yes, and there's still a load on the floor now as well.
Well, hang on, I'm just having a look. I'm making a mess of this, but never mind.
So if you've got a vintage pattern, or maybe the
3 pieces.
Who's the man that comes with the Lutterlow?
That's it. Well done.
What's the man called? There's a man, and he comes with the Lutterlow system, and that is brilliant, because that shows you kind of how to take a small thing and kind of scale it up to make a proper pattern. And he makes a waistcoat. And we did a show, wasn't quite together. I think I was just in the building.
That's right. I remember.
You wore the waistcoat.
I did, didn't I?
What I'm getting at is this kind of paper is brilliant for making patterns, because it's a larger scale.
Yeah.
Which means that usually you'll be able to easily get paper that's A4 or A3, because that will fit in printers, and that's the size that everybody has.
Yeah.
But if you're wanting larger pieces, then usually you're kind of into the realms of maybe wallpaper, which is a bit too thick, or you're into the realms of things that are going to be just heavier and thicker and not good, not right for the purpose.
That's right.
But this is really good, because it's kind of heavy enough to make a decent pattern, and it's not going to tear to shreds, but it's light enough that you'll be able to cut things out.
Excellent. Yes, I'm pretty sure Emily's found it. It's Ralph.
Ralph.
I think
yes,
it is.
It's Ralph. It is Ralph. I remember now.
Nice. So yeah, you're getting. There's, from what I can gather, there's
that was
three
manic.
big
That show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was manic because he was drawing the pieces and then giving them to me, and I'm sure I was doing a Fabric Freedom show.
I think
and I was
so.
cutting them out of fabric and sewing them together and giving them back to you to put on.
That's right. It was a good show. You were working very hard.
I was working very hard. I'm working very hard today.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yes.
Now, 3
Yes, I am.
sheets and 3 packs in. So you've got 3 sheets in each pack, and you're getting 3 packs. That's what I'm trying to say.
So 9 sheets.
Yeah.
Okay. Maths.
It's $9.99. $9.99. 813 736. Now we come on to a macaroon.
Yes. Okay. So I love this. I think it's absolutely great. So what it is, it's magnetic. So if you, I'm gonna regret this. There we go. So if you're just wanting to keep a few pins with you, or you've dropped them on the floor and you want to pick them up, brilliant, because it's got a magnetic top, but also it has another trick up its sleeve. Let me get rid of a few of them because that was a couple too many. In between, where the filling would be, you've actually got a sharpening element for your pins. So you stab it in and out. Now, I don't know if let me just see if I can put it up near my mic so you can hear this. Can you hear it?
Oh, that, yes.
Yeah, can you hear it? It's got something in, I don't know what it is because I haven't opened it up, but it's got something in there which is going to sharpen your pins. So every time you store them and you put them in and out of there, it's actually going to sharpen your pins for you. And it is super, super handy. So if you need to sharpen one straight away, you can just kind of stab it in and out a few times, and that will bring back to life the tip on your pin. Or when you're storing them, when you're not using them on the top there, if you actually store them like that in the centre, it will sharpen your pins for you. You can't see what's in there. I've tried. You can kind of have a little look, but you can't.
It reminds me of, I forget what it's called.
Like the Oasis stuff for the flowers.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
yes.
Sorry, that was very loud. It does, yeah.
It's going to be like that, isn't it, today?
Anyway,
yeah, but
it's
it's a lovely size as well, though. You know, it's not so big that it's going to take over your whole sewing box. It's a really nice, handy size. You could get a good amount of pins around there, and then you've got that magnet on the other side. There we go, to pick them up when you drop them.
It's very good. This is another great stocking filler.
Stocking filler. We're stocking filler-tastic today, aren't we?
We are in this show, yeah, we really are. Oh, yes, I should just say, so your 2 colour options.
I stole one.
You can go for the they're calling it raspberry, and you've got the pistachio. Nice name.
Fancy. Yes, it's kind of like a peppermint colour, this one, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I like that. Very useful, so useful. Right then, and $9.99, that's how much it is. 980690 is the item number. Right then, we are just about to tell you about Flexi Order, how good it is. Who is it? Is it Catherine now? I think it's Catherine telling us about this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right then, some of our best sellers. We're going back to our iron. It's such a useful little iron, isn't it? It isn't to replace your normal size iron. It's just a nice, handy little thing to have. So you've got the iron. Again, Hayley will take us through all the features in a second. And then you're also going to get, this is if you want to go for the bundle, the, I always think that this, right, looks like the Starship Enterprise. I don't know why. I just do. I can't see. Anyway, right, so you're getting the two together if you want to go for that bundle, and it's £26.98, 700907. Then, if you just want the iron, that is available for you. That's at the bottom of the screen. There it is, £19.99. And then you've also got the option to get a little spaceship by itself as well, and that is £9.99. Okay, over to you again, Hayley.
Okay, okay. So I have now it's not plugged in. I have flattened it. So this is how it will come to you, and all you need to do to get going is pop that handle up. Now there is that clip on the back, which if you push that in, you'll be able to pull that back down and close it back flat again. But then once the handle's up, I would always put the handle up before you plug it in though, because obviously you don't want to be able to burn yourself trying to get the handle up. So once you are ready to go, it heats up really, really quickly. Your dial is in the center here, and in order to get the steam, you have to have it on full wax. So at the minute it's on minimum. We'll just pop that up, and you've got all your settings in there. You've got your synthetics, your wools, cottons and linens, and your point where it's actually registering how hot to be is just there's a little mark here on the side, and that, I mean, it's, for once they've actually thought about it and put it on the side rather than right under the middle where you can't see it. But yeah, there's a little mark just there, and that's what's going to tell you what temperature is at. So to get the steam on, you need to have it all the way up, because there's a little steam symbol there, and that's what will allow you to have your steam. So we're going to leave that for a second just to heat right the way up. Now the steam you activate just by pressing that steam button on the top. I can see it coming out already. That's how you activate it, and that's just a push button. To actually fill the chamber for the steam, you're just going to pull that back. This will lift off. There's a little bung in the bottom there. You lift that back, and there should be a teeny tiny jug somewhere. Oh, I've left my teeny tiny jug, but you have a teeny tiny jug which will fill that up. Now, it does not take a full jug. It takes about half the jug, so don't just go whacking the whole lot in. I've been caught that out by that before. So we're going to pop that back in, and then you're just going to make sure that the nozzle on the end there that allows the water out lines up with the point on the inside of the iron there. Pop that in, and then snap it back, and you are good to go. And then from there, obviously you can iron whatever you wish. Let me get some more things out to iron. Where's that piece I had before, that orangey piece? That was wrinkly. And then iron as you normally would. Great for little seams and things because it has got quite a nice small footprint. And then the steam.
It's very powerful for a little one.
It's the noises. It's the noises. But it dries ever so quickly as well, because obviously I got a bit giddy with my steam there, didn't I? I just like it. I think it's fun. I mean, that was really, really bad, and that's taking a lot of that out really, really quickly. So really powerful for a small iron. It's about 800 watts, and then you can use it as a dry iron as well. So if you're thinking of using it for things like your applique and things like that, then just take the chamber off, empty it out, and then you can use it as a dry iron. It is only a steam iron if you have the water in that chamber. But yeah, and for a little iron, it's got some beans.
It's got some what?
Beans.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's hard to hear you this side. Didn't we say also it's got a 3-metre cord, I think?
It's not a huge one. I think it's 1.3 metres on this one. So as you can see, I've got mine plugged into an extension on here. But what I would recommend is usually irons are quite high on kind of draining power. So definitely only into one extension, not daisy-chained extensions. Never, never do that. So, yeah, but absolutely perfect for lots of kind of little projects. Great for kind of seams. Really good size to have next to your iron, next to your sewing machines. That is an iron. And then you've got your little board as well. This is fantastic for little things like seams and collars and cuffs and anything when you're dressmaking, when you've got all of those kind of tricky bits to do. And even just pressing out little seams as well. I've just made a cracker next door, so I could maybe just put a few little, as if I was making one now, there. Little seam on the bottom, and a little hem on the bottom of this one.
Yeah, very handy.
But yeah, perfect for all your kind of little patchworky bits and pieces. I would say if you're doing bigger pieces, once you're joining kind of whole blocks together and things like that, that's when you're going to want to move on to this larger one, which is going to allow you to press kind of whole pieces out, because you've got 60 by 55 on the top of there. And I think that's why they're referencing washing machines, because that's generally the dimension you'll get on a washing machine.
I see. Nice. All right then, so if you'd like to go for the bundle one more time, you've got your mini iron and you've got your little pressing board. It's £26.98. Item number is 700907. So then the ironing mat that we've just seen Hayley using, here we are. Looks like one of those things that will keep you warm.
Yes, like after you run a marathon.
Yeah, but it's not going to cover much of you.
No.
But it's just great because it means then you've got a portable ironing board, really, Matt.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, you have.
Now, if you'd like to go for that, it's a good combination. £11.99, 076884. We've got the ironing cleaner. If your iron has now got a dirty bottom, you're getting all 5 of those sticks, so you just literally twist the stick and you can clean the surface of the plate. £19.90 for this set. 123068. These could be, again, stocking fillers, one for each member of the family. There you are. 123068. Next then, we've got the clip-on magnifying lamp. So here it is. And the button, there we go, let me press this. That's really bright, actually. Really bright. Wow, isn't it? But it's very handy. You can adjust it. You can also see that it's got the little, what do you call it? It's the extra magnifying.
Yes.
bit.
So you've got your main magnification, which is 2 times, and then you've got your little kind of booster spot kind of thing, which will do even closer in. So that's perfect for when you need to maybe thread the needle, and then the rest of it is perfect for stitching along.
Sorry, I was just reading the back of it.
Reading the box.
I was just having a little look.
Does it say how many times magnification that one is?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh,
No.
okay.
So yeah, natural daylight effect, low heat, so therefore low energy, it's saying. Flexible neck for precise and easy positioning, which we can see. Optical quality lens, 2.5 times and 8 times magnification. Yeah, so it is 8, goes up to, and it's battery operated.
See,
and again, very portable.
it was a while ago, but I have done this show before, so I was just trying to remember all the things.
Bless you, I don't know
because
how
they're all
you're doing
slightly different ones.
Yeah. There you are, and you just switch it off nice and easily. £16.99, another great price, 325007. Oh yeah, this is the one where batteries are included, which is very good. Okay, now we're coming on to another one of the stars of the show. I really like this, it's so stylish, and it will come with a USB. But Leah, you're going to take us through again, Hayley?
Yes. So what we've got is 3 different settings on each of them. Well, 4 if you count off. So you've got off. You've got this one here, which is your kind of what they class as a warm light, and then we do it again, and that's what they class as a cool light. And then you've got your daylight, which is kind of a combination of the 2. And the difference between them, when you just see them cycling through, you don't really kind of get. So I'm going to do what I did last time and keep this one constant on the warm light, and then this side I'm going to change. So at the minute that's on cool. And you can see this is a bluey, purpley card, and it looks way more pink on this side and way more blue on this side. That's because the cool light has got a lot more blue in it, the warm light's got a lot more orange to it, and it massively changes the colour of what you actually see and what you get from the colours coming back to you. So then,
I mean, that's the same piece of card. That's what baffles me.
Yeah.
How different it is.
It can look hugely different. So that one is a kind of bluey, purpley one. The greens often work quite well on this. I'm going to do this carefully. There we go. So there you go. Right. So this side, which one's this? This side seems to be on cool. Oh, I'm pressing them both at the same time. Let me get back to, right. That's warm.
Yeah.
That's warm again. Wow. There's your cool. Massive and that's why I say greens work so well on this, because what it's doing is you're taking a yellowish light and a bluish light. That is a green piece of card underneath there. So the side that's got the warm yellow light, that's bouncing more yellow back to you, and it's making it look more yellowy green. This side almost looks entirely blue because it's got so much blue light added into it, and that's what it's throwing back at you. Now if I knock this one onto the normal daylight, it's kind of giving you a little bit of both, so a little bit more of that green is coming back, but again, it's just kind of really, really bright, and that's off. That's the kind of true colour that we'd see in the studio.
And chargeable, rechargeable.
Rechargeable, so absolutely perfect for on the go, maybe in caravans, camper vans, that kind of thing as well. So again, with blues, it does exactly the same trick. So you start off with your kind of warm light on this side and your cool light on this side, and if I just cycle it through, you'll see the colours change. It's crazy, isn't it? How different it looks. And that's the important thing about having the correct light, because what you can do is you can put something together. I'm going to pop that one underneath as well, because I think this one particularly illustrates it well, because it's got both the blues and the greens in there. So off. So this is our warm light, then that's our cool light. And it's so important, especially when you're colour matching. If you're maybe doing colouring or you're doing things like quilting, where you're trying to get colours that will match with what you've got, it can look so incredibly different. I mean, even just looking from me from that side to that side, one looks blue and one looks green. It's absolutely crazy, but really, really important to have. And these are at such, usually if you went to buy a daylight lamp with the 3 different settings like this that was also rechargeable, you'd be paying a lot more than we have them for today.
I know, it's ever so good. And it'll go all the way up to the top, folds all the way down. I kind of feel like, hello. But it's very, very stylish. And just, oh, stop it, it's very sensitive. There you go.
Yes, it is. It's touch as well, so you don't. There's no kind of big heavy buttons to press on this. It's all touch sensitive.
Very good. £16.99 with a whopping £8 off that. 111471 is your item number. Oh, Emily wants to ask a question.
Certainly. Let me just grab it.
Oh, hi Sheila.
Yes. Yeah. It will sharpen needles and pins. It's just I have pins here.
Yeah.
I do not have needles here. Now, I'm not sure about things like machine needles, because they're a lot thicker. I would probably say definitely thinner hand sewing needles. I can't guarantee anything for a machine needle.
Okay.
But definitely for your smaller ones, your smaller gauge things, then absolutely, why not? You can give it a go.
And it looks very cute.
It is very cute as well, and also magnetic. So when you drop things, then you can just pick them all up.
Is it magnetic both sides?
No, it's only magnetic on one side.
Okay.
Obviously that's what would class as the bottom, not magnetic. Top. Magnetic!
It's very satisfying. Now, we've got 2 different colour options for you. In fact, let me run and grab the...
Yeah, you've got the little pink one, and I have the pistachio one.
Yep, there we go. And the raspberry one is just here. Aren't they cute? Get one of
They
each.
are super cute, and I think they're in a really nice size as well, especially, as we've said, Christmas coming up for stocking fillers. There's some great things on this show for that.
Amazing. Needle not included, by the way. £9.99 for either of those options. Item number is 980690. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to come back to the hands-free magnifier. This is really cool.
Okay.
I really would like to get one of these.
So, yes, because you do a lot of cross-stitch, don't you?
Lots of cross-stitch.
So this one is perfect for that. So there's different ways you can use this one. One is to pop it around your neck and then rest it on your chest, and then you've got your light, so you'll be able to see. Where's my instructions? I had some instructions. Oh, there's some instructions on here. They're little. I'll have them. There we go. So you can use it like that. So you've got, again, your 5 or 6 times magnification at the bottom, where you can see, you know, big, big letters. I'll take it off and I'll put it round so that the camera can see in a second. So you can have it in kind of this formation if you wish. There's a light on there as well. So we can take this off, but you can stand it up as well. So if I pop the stand out, So that will come to kind of 90 degrees. And then there's also another little flap in here. If I just slide that out as well. I just, literally just the second before the show, I snapped a fingernail off. So I'm not very good at pulling things out at the minute. That's got the battery compartment in, so you can chop and change those as often as you need. And then if I stand it up and then just bend this over and pop that light back on, let me see if I can get you anything with that. Oh, hang on, it's falling over. There. I bent it too much. There you go. Can you see? So you've got your double magnification at the top there. And let me just see if I can get something into that little bit one. There you go. You see raffia in the, I'm having to say very still. I'm not good at very still. So that's got your kind of 4 or 5 times. Is it 5 or 6 times on this one? 6 times magnification, so that's perfect for where you're actually threading your needles. Yeah. And then you've just got, if I take it out the side, you'll be able to see little, big, little, big. So a really, really handy one. Again, fantastic stocking filler. And remember, you've got the light on there as well, so you can add lots more light to your projects as well.
Excellent. That's just £9.99. And your item number is 292004. So just going back to this, I love the floor manager. This is a machine needle, right?
Yes.
Yes, excellent.
Yes.
So this is for Sheila, who emailed in. So it looks like, yes, you can sharpen, can you see all right, your machine needles. Good, good.
You'd have to go kind of in and out quite a lot. Yeah. To act, because it's a much thicker needle, so you'd have to kind of go for quite a while. But what I would recommend you do with it is use it for your pins and things, and actually keep them all, your needles and your hand sewing needles, and just actually keep them in there. So every time you use it and you put it back, it kind of sharpens it for you. So that make them last loads longer for you.
Brilliant. And that's again £9.99. You've got the options of the pistachio or the raspberry.
Pistachio.
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 So let's come back to our light boxes. You've got 2 different options. You can go for the A4, which is this one, or there is an A3. It's got those 3 different lighting settings. There we go, and then off. We've also got the measurements around the side. But this is so good to, well, like I mean, you're showing us now, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now I had card here, I thought I'd test and see if you could trace through, because this is quite thick card, to see if you could trace through and, you know, fussy cut things out from it. And can you just see there?
Just about, yeah. Yeah,
absolutely. You can. I mean, this one's especially difficult because it's actually printed both sides, so especially difficult. But you can absolutely. If I had a pen, which I might have. No, yes, I do. Look, there we go. Oh, I did have a pen until I broke the pen.
Whoops.
Okay. Well, maybe not. Oh no, it's fine.
It is all right. Good, good.
There you go. So yeah, if I wanted to trace that through and then fussy cut that out, I absolutely could, because you can see all the way through that. And that is a really, really thick card, this one. And it's printed both sides, so obviously you've got 2 lots of printing to get through as well, but absolutely doable because you've got the power within that LED light board. It's not going to get hot because it's an LED, and it's not going to have that kind of the heat that a normal bulb would put out. Really, really thin, really, really sturdy. And also you've got your mat as well. You've got your A4 clear mat. So if
that's
you
separate,
are,
obviously.
Yes, yeah, that is separate, but if you are wanting to put that on there and you're wanting to cut things through it, so if I wanted to then, you know, use a Stanley blade or something and cut this as I went, then you can absolutely do that. You can use all of your layers all together. So if I wanted to cut that out with a Stanley blade as I was going, you can do that as long as you use it straight onto your mat, not straight onto your board.
Excellent, thanking you. Right, so on screen then we've popped the transparent mat, and that is £9.99, and it is 30 by 22 centimetres, and your item number is 888276. And then we've also got the light panels. So you can go for your A3 or you can go for your A4, and they also have little non-stick feet as well. There we go. We've popped on screen the A3, and I think it is on FlexiBuy, which is good. Good. Nice. Okay, thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
And you've got a bit of time off now.
I have. I'm not back till the 22nd.
There you go. Look after Frank.
I will.
Yeah, thank you. Don't go anywhere. We've got the launch of a brand new one-day special. We are talking Heartfelt Creations. After that, we're with Leonie for Pink Pig Journaling, and then I'll be with Nikki for the one-day special again.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Very good evening. Boom, boom. There's my heart going out to you. Now, we have got a one-day special, and guess what? It's a worldwide launch, and it's on immediate dispatch. I've been seeing your comments on Facebook. You're all ready to go for this. So I do need to give you the details before I introduce you to our marvellous guest, because I know people want to scramble for this already. Immediate dispatch on your Heartfelt Creations collection that we've got here. It's brand new today, and as I've just said, it's a worldwide launch. Right. Details on your screen. If you've not seen this before, 375249, that's your item number. You can buy this on 2 payments. It's interest-free, no credit cards or credit checks or anything like that. Just $44.97 today, plus your P&P unless you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay on that. And then another payment in a month's time and you'll get this whole gorgeous collection sent out to you on direct dispatch. It's so exciting, and I'm really excited because we've just heard a little squeal from the side there. It's our lovely Nikki, everybody.
I'm excited because it's actually here in the UK.
I know. And we are really excited to have you here, Nikki.
Just couldn't stop being excited. It doesn't take a lot to get me excited.
Okay, I'm moving on from that one. I was going to say we've heard, but You know I love working with you, Nikki, because you're so passionate about Heartfelt Creations, aren't you?
I am.
And this is a great collection. It's something like I've not seen before, because what we've got here are banners that you can add your own sentiments to.
Yes, and they're all different. So we've got roses, we've got the peony, we've got clematis, we've got the sunflower there, and there's so many different ways and different combinations that we can actually use them.
Yes,
and we can use them in so many other collections that we've got as well.
Yeah, we certainly can. You can handwrite. Handwrite, is that good English? Yeah, you can handwrite your very own sentiments if you want to. Maybe someone's name, for example. It doesn't have to be a sentiment, because what you can do with these, you can stamp them out, then you can cut them out, because you have the corresponding dies as well. And that means, you know, if you've got any jars of jam that you're making, any pickles, or maybe to go around a candle as a Christmas gift, I think that would be a really nice idea, Nikki, don't you?
Definitely. Yeah, I like that idea.
It's a good idea, isn't it? So you've got your stamps that correspond to the dies, so no fussy cutting required, and then that's going to give you such beautiful elements to decorate. Now 10% of the stock, Nikki's gone
already gone. I knew this was going to be popular. As I say, I work on my collections a few months in advance to everyone else, and I have just been waiting for this one, because this is one of those collections that I know I'm going to use time and time again.
Yeah.
Keep bringing them out, and there's different, as I say, there are different ways of putting the banners together.
Yeah, there is. And what's really nice about this as well, you do get the paper pack included. So there are certain elements, we will go through the paper pad with Nikki, but there are certain elements in the paper pad that you can use for card toppers. There's certain elements like pages that you can actually stamp onto and cut out as well.
There are,
I'll let you go through the paper pad, but it is absolutely gorgeous. But I do need to tell people, if you want another paper pad in your collection, the details are at the bottom of the screen. The great thing is, when you go for another paper pad, you can relax a little bit when you get your collection home, because you can start eating, don't eat it, but you can start eating your way through it in a craft sense, knowing that you've got another paper pad there ready to go. And indeed, as Nikki has told us time and time again, some people buy the paper pads and just stroke them and keep them and not use them and look at them, and collect them. So you can add another one for £17.99, which means on a flexi buy, it's only £8 today and £8 in a month's time. It's on direct dispatch, immediate dispatch. It's right here waiting for you, ready to go, and 10% of the stock already flown out the door. £89.93. You can give us a call on 0330 175 5552, or of course you can use the website. It's a worldwide launch. That means that it is available nowhere else but here today, right here, right now. So it's absolutely fantastic to have your company. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up, and we're going to take you through the paper pad. But before I do that, I do need to tell you about another option that you've got available to you. It is your Essentials collection, and that includes your paper pad. And with this collection, you can, of course, add anything else to it. And it comes to you with your Elegant Rose banner, which is beautiful. And then you've got, of course, the die to cut it out. So you've got your die and your stamp for the Elegant Rose, and that will cut that out beautifully. And you've got your paper pad, saving £5 on that deal, £46.97. Is there a flexi on that? There's a flexi on that. So if you do want to go for the Essentials, think about Christmas gifts. You could divide the cost in your Christmas shopping. So your flexi buy on that will be £23.48 today, and another payment in a month's time. We'll wait for your money, but you don't have to wait for your goodies. We're going to send them out on direct dispatch. I'm so excited about this. I really, really am. Let's take a look at the paper pad with our Nikki, because this is absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous. So it's quite unusual for Heartfelt to sort of incorporate more than one flower. So normally we've had the sunflower collection, we've had the camellia collection, we've had the carnation collection, and it's all focused on one flower. But with the floral banners, we are incorporating, I think it's 4 different flowers. So we've got roses in here, we've got the peonies in here, we've got the sunflowers in here, and we've also got the clematis in here as well. So in the paper pad, as always, you're getting 12 designs, 24 of each. So already on this one here, you can see you've got ready to go cards. These are so easy to use, Janice. They really, really are. And not only have you got the sunflowers and the roses and the clematis, you've got a little butterfly in there. And I do believe we have, oh yes, we do, we have a little bumblebee look. There,
Oh, that
there
is
he
gorgeous.
Look. Really sweet.
Now, these are great for your scrapbooking as well.
These
or
are
making a 12 by 12 designs, put them in a frame, put them on the wall. Beautiful colours as well.
Absolutely
in here.
stunning.
Really
They're
like
kind of really sort of like soft hues, I would say, in this one. You know, you've got your peaches and your pinks and your soft sort of minty greens in here as well. But as I say, you've kind of covered. So this is a great collection, I think. If you're just starting out in Heartfelt, and you haven't maybe got all of the paper collections, because you've kind of covered so many in here. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking weddings. Already I'm thinking, okay, we might be in November, but we could have winter weddings. But you know, how gorgeous is that? The soft sort of colours.
Is that a
colour
heart down the
palette.
bottom as well?
That is a heart.
Isn't that lovely?
Well,
my nephew gets
spotted.
married in 17 days' time. So
In
yeah,
17,
weddings,
winter weddings. There's nothing wrong with winter weddings. I did actually get married Christmas Eve.
Did you?
Many moons ago, I think it was 26, 27 years ago.
Oh, Christmas Eve, three wise men.
Christmas Eve, but it was
Not that you got married to
beautiful.
three wise men. I mean, I don't know.
No, I didn't. So this is where it gets exciting. Okay, so I am going to take the heart die. Okay, so you've got the stamp.
Yep.
But then you take this heart die, and it's going to fit absolutely perfectly over your image, if I can get it right. There we go. So that's going to fit perfectly over there. And then you've also got this very strange looking, sort of like a, I don't know, a sea urchin kind of thing.
A sea urchin?
Well, I don't know where that's come from. Do you not think it looks like a bit like a, I don't know.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a puffer fish.
It does.
Yes,
There
it
we
does.
go.
You're right. We'll give you that one.
So you can then create your banner, and you're going to be able to cut these out of your papers. You've got them in the pink, you've got them in the peaches, then you've got the straight rows there, which is...
I need to interrupt you. I do beg your pardon, Nikki. Are we approaching, or are we at? We are approaching 20% of the stock gone in 8 minutes of this worldwide launch for your Heartfelt Creations floral banners. I want it all. And you can have it all. And you can have it when you want, because we're sending it out instantly, which is brilliant. I love that. And we will divide the cost for you. There's no credit card forms to fill in. You don't get a credit card or anything like that. Just 2 monthly payments, interest-free. It's a great way to buy from us. And remember, you can't get it anywhere else. That is why we're so super busy. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. And if you want to go for extra paper pads, I'd definitely get one of those into your basket before you check out. Remember, you can divide the cost of that into 2 if you want an extra one. Sorry, back to you.
That's fine, because we have to get those important things out. We don't want people to miss out on this. As I say, they are so easy to use, because you could have it without the banner in the centre, or then you can cut that out as well. So we've got lots of different options in here. So let me just flip through this paper pad a bit quicker. We've got the sunflowers in here, the clematis in here.
Now that clematis is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous?
Yeah, it really is.
What I love about this one is the fact, I know I said I was going to get on then, but as I've got it here, you've got this part of the die that is going to cut out the kind of the edge of the clematis, but then you've got this part that you could use in there as well, which is going to basically cut that into 2, but it keeps it together, so you've still got your banner, but then you can cut that at the sides here, and I'll show you different techniques
now,
as
Nikki,
we go through.
I've got a question. So people watching at home thinking this is brilliant. We can not only stamp them and cut them out, and use them as many times as we like, colour them how we like. We've already got them printed, so we can use the dies to cut them out, which is very clever from Heartfelt Creations. But instantly, I'm seeing a 12 by 12 piece of paper, and I'm thinking, how am I going to get that through my die cutting machine? What would you suggest?
When we're die cutting,
yeah,
what you would want to do is you would want to take all your images, and I'm not going to do it, but you'd get your scissors, chop along, chop, all the way, and just chop them out individually.
Excellent.
And you're ready to put them through.
I'm always
your
aware we've got new people joining us.
Yeah,
perhaps
no,
just
that's
got
fine.
a die cutting machine, so it's always good to let those people know.
Also in the paper pad, you have got your 6x6s. You've got your 6x4s in there as well, and then you've also got some tags down here as well, so you can stamp your sentiments on these and layer them up within those sentiments. As I say, Heartfelt have thought of everything in this. So pretty, so bright. And as I say, you've got 4 different sort of florals covered in here as well. But you have also got, as you can see there, look, you've got your nice brights there as well.
Oh, they're lovely.
Just to add that sort of pop of colour on your card. And then finally, you've got all your tags at the back as well, so you can incorporate them in your gift making, in your card making.
Aww.
As I say, what we'll do with the demos is we will make cards and that with them, but I want to show you different sort of techniques and different ways that we can use those dies and how they stamp.
I like the sound of that. I just want to show you this sample here because, yes, you can stamp out those images and banners and then cut them out, so you can use your own techniques. But if you wanted to just start off using the paper pad, something like this you can make. Isn't that lovely
easy.
With the sunflower? Love
it
that.
works so well with all those heartfelt dies that we've all got as well.
And I'm sure lots of you have got lots and lots and lots and lots of sentiments at home that you can use within those banners. Fabulous. $89.93, but remember, we'll divide that cost into 2 payments and it's immediate dispatch. No waiting for this one. Over 20% of the stock gone already. I knew we'd be busy. I saw your comments on Facebook all getting ready to get this into your basket once we launched at 6 o'clock. A one-day special. It's a 24-hour deal. It's supposed to last all the way through until 6 p.m. tomorrow night. I don't think this is going to happen that way. Do remember, we've got another live show at 8 o'clock. People buy in between the shows. I'm not pressurising you, but if you have just joined us, perhaps you've not seen the craft store before, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which means these shows go on repeat overnight. And people come in at all kinds of different times from their shift working in Europe and America as well. Yes, people do buy from us. This is an American company, but we're launching here. It's not even available over there yet. So people will be buying from all over the Oki, as my mum used to say. So it's a good idea to get it into your baskets to make sure you secure your collection as it's a worldwide launch. When is it going to be available elsewhere on, Nikki?
The 10th of November, which I think is that a week this Wednesday, isn't it?
So
yeah,
the great thing
9
is,
days.
because it's immediate, you'll get it before it's even released anywhere else. So you could make your makes, put them on Facebook, put them onto the different social media sites, and you will be the first in the world. Here's the thing. Here's a bit of a challenge. Who will be the first person in the world to use their heartfelt creation and get a picture of it out there on the socials? Oh, I've just got goosebumps. Ooh. Who's going to be the first person? I know you've done some samples, but you...
I have done some samples, but
you don't count.
I don't count on this one.
You don't count on this one.
No.
So, and I'm not going to count. I might have a cheeky play, but I'm not going to count. So, who's going to be the first? Isn't that exciting? Right, get it in your basket and do check on out. Right, what we're going to have a look at.
Right, so we're going to do the clematis, and I'm going to go with this one, I think. So this particular clematis stamp, they're a really nice size as well, aren't they? And these are going to be, not going to fit on that one, is it? I don't know how I managed to get that size wrong. Hang on.
Is your stamp too big for the paper?
Well, it is. And now, there it is. Sorry.
That's all right, Nikki. Are you going to cut a bit down?
I'm going to cut a bit down.
Okie dokie. Let me just give you the details again for the Essentials collection, because that is available to you as well. And if your budget doesn't quite fit the full collection, or your choice, you decide, maybe you just want to go for the Essentials with your elegant rose banner and the die with the paper pad, it's $46.97. You're saving £5 on that deal. Take that saving over to that full collection and get that saving to £30 on your one-day special, 375249. Now, if you just want a paper pad, lots of you going for this one, actually. Remember, worldwide launch, not available anywhere else. So if you just want the paper pad, maybe you just want to go for that and make and create a design and be the first one in the world to put those pictures out on the social networks. That's just $17.99. So when you see your post person coming to deliver this, you've got to shout out the window, run, run, for the life of me, run. So that they get it to your door, you unpack it, you start creating, you get a picture and you get it out on there first, because we want to see who does that. How exciting is that going to be? Don't make your post person run in case they, you know, they might panic. Don't do that. But it's always good fun, isn't it? Run, run for the life of me. Run. No, don't do that. It's Go to Nikki.
Right, so first of all, what you need to do is make sure you've got a big enough piece of card to actually stamp your image onto. So I am actually using the Stamp Perfect because these are quite sort of like large stamps, and I just find it a lot easier to stamp with these. Now, when I've done my stamping, I've either used the Archival Olive or I've gone for Archival Jet Black. So it's completely up to you what you want to go for. You could even stamp them in pink if you wanted, purple, whatever colour you like.
If I was to use the black that you're using now, and then I want to go for a lighter colour in another project and I want to go for pink, do I need to clean the stamp in between?
Yes, you do. Yeah, definitely. But these, there's, as I say, there's so many different techniques that I want to get through over the next 24 hours, and I probably picked up my wrong stamp because I'm thinking that should be darker black, and I think this is probably about 10 years old. So
what, your ink stamp?
My ink pad.
Let's see.
Yeah, so it's not very inky.
Press harder, so Nikki, press harder.
Let's put more effort into it. So that's all it is. It's because my ink pad is quite old. I think it's probably one of the very first archival inks I actually brought. I'm not
still use it though when it's old.
But you can
press harder.
But look, but that's the good thing about actually using the Stamp Perfect, because you can keep going in. But you could actually add lots of different colours to it. So you could use your daubers, and let's pop it on the other side. And I'm just going to clean that stamp up a bit.
Okay. What are you cleaning it with? Just
that's just
like a wet wipe.
It's yeah, it's like a baby wipe, but I reuse them. But I don't have any tissue now, and I'm going to use my, because normally I would just.
Do you want some paper tissue?
If we have got some for maybe the next demo would be great.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you could use your dauber, and you could go in with various different colours. Now, the reason I like to use my daubers with this is because you get more precision with it, okay? But you do have to sort of like be pretty quick so it doesn't dry out, but you can always go back in. So we'll only do half of it, just to show you what we can do.
Now, we do have the daubers on the show. You'll be able to find them on the website, and that gives you the chance to pop those into your basket and get hold of those, which is a great way of being able to do all of your... And
the thing is with this technique as well, Janice, is the fact it doesn't matter if you go over it, because it's still going to give you a really good look. So I've only done half of the stamp. Just wanted to show you what else you can do. See how that's building that up already?
Yeah,
so we can go back in there with that pink.
Okay.
And just ink that up again. I could actually probably use some yellow in there if I wanted, add a few more colours in there.
I like this way of stamping because it, like you say, Nikki, it gives you all of those different colours. It makes it interesting as well.
It does, yeah. And the thing is, if you didn't want to colour it in, you've got your colour down there, haven't you? You could use your embossing powders. I've got some beautiful colours here, the Wow embossing powders, that you could emboss them with as well. As I say, there's so many techniques and things that I want to show you over the next 24 hours. But can you see how you can get a really nice technique there?
Yeah,
just
love
by
that.
using your daubers and some different coloured inks.
I don't know if we can. Do you want to show that camera number one? Yeah.
There we go.
Camera number
and
one.
I've only done
Come
half
in.
of that. But you know, you can actually make a border as well. You don't have to use the dies.
Yeah.
You can just use your stamps, but you could create, especially when you're using your Stamp Perfect, you can, or any other stamp platform. It can be any platform that you've got, but you could actually do a border.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous. Wouldn't that look lovely? We're getting busier and busier and busier. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone, and we're only 20 minutes into the first live hour, and nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. I think you've all come running towards us, which is absolutely fantastic. We're dealing with your calls. You're checking out onto the website. This is a worldwide launch. It's not available anywhere else. So don't even look for it anywhere else. It's only here, and we're immediately dispatching this out to you. £2 of £44.97 gets you your whole creation and collection of stamps and dies, and that beautiful paper pad as well. That's saving of £25. But if you have a look at your essentials, you're saving £5 on that, and if you carry that over, kind of makes you saving £30 on that complete collection. You're absolutely loving it, and we're so happy that you are. Always pleased to give you the best value for money and, of course, expediency when it comes to getting it out to you. Right, back to Nikki.
Right, so you've got 3 dies within this one. So you've got your outer edge, then you've got your decorative part, and then you've got the part where you're going to be able to cut that banner out. So I'm going to go in with the outer edge first and just line that up. Really easy. Heartfelt dies are so easy to use because they're just a smidgen bigger than the actual stamped image. So you can just about see where the outline is. If I just lift that up, and you're not going to lose any of that image at all.
Yeah,
I mean, can you see how perfect that fits over there?
Will it leave like a white line
a
around it?
A smidgen.
Ooh,
I just
like
say a tiny little smidgen.
I like that.
But what I love about it is you can keep the banner in, or you can cut it out. It's completely up to you. Okay, so I'm just going to take that through so you can actually see how intricate the dies actually do cut out. So if you was to use the outer edge, which is this one here, you can kind of like get a shadow behind it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, so, and it, as I say, it fits perfectly. You can see, you just get that nice shadow behind it. So you can sort of layer it up, but just look at that.
And is that how we would use the back die then, just to actually have a background?
Yes, have a background on it. So I haven't got a background on this one that I've created.
Yeah.
But can you see how? There we go.
You would fit. Yeah, you would just cut out the back. Got you.
And it's nice because you could use some gold mirror card. You could use some silver. Completely up to you how you layer that up. But what I've done on this one is I've actually cut out the banner again, and then I've layered it up so it's sort of like doubled it up. Well, actually I didn't. I'll tell you what I did do. I did that, and then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to layer that up, and it actually just fits on there like that.
Do you know what, without the banner,
but you can cut that up. You've got a border.
Yeah, but also that would look really nice on the top of like a box. You could make a little money box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you could, and then like a little opening, like a little letterbox.
For notes.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah, put your little notes in there.
Notelets. So easy ways of colouring them, and to be honest, I've tended to use a lot of my watercoloured pens for mine, but you can really easily just go in with your daubers. So again, get your colour on
and
your
remember those
dauber.
daubers, you can find them on the website or the bottom of the screen now. Excellent. These are really handy. They're $13.99. You get 12 included. What's great about these, they do stack. So they will sit on your crafting counters like so, but you can just take one off, place it on your finger, and you've got those 3 points then to get that precision in there, or to actually use them to start blending. Looks like a little spaceman, doesn't it? Hello. You've got 12 in total. £13.99 if you want to go for those. It really is excellent value for money, and you'll see Nikki using them throughout the demonstrations, and it does get you that precision, doesn't it, Nikki?
It does, yeah, because you've got like the domed sort of like part there. If you can see there, that's really the only part that I want to use. So I just go in with my ink, and then I'm just going to flick that colour on, and I can see exactly where I'm going in. Okay, and then you can go in.
I've made a little man in my finger daubers, you can see. One small step for a person kind. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
dear. You could use them like that, or you could use them how Nikki's using them.
But you could actually, as I say, there's so many different ways you can use them, but I always tend to use just one at a time like that, but you can stack them up. You can use them more as a pen. You could go in like this, but I find that I get more control just using one at a time. And then I'm going to go in with some pink. So I've already got a little bit of pink on here. I've got a bit of black on there as well from when we just inked that stamp up. And just get some colour in there. You don't have to spend hours colouring.
And if you want some inspiration, you've got the paper pad that you can get your inspiration from for colouring. So before you cut them out and use the ones that are in the paper pad, just have them as a reference so you can have a look at them, and then you can use the same colours, because sometimes it's like, well, I'm not quite sure how to colour them in. You've got the references there in your paper pad for your stamps, so you could use that and those colours, and then when you get a little bit more confident, you can use your own colours, and they don't really have to be colours that match flowers. It could be any colours you like, because you've got those fabulous shapes that are stamped out and cut, so that's going to be down to you, but at least you've got that paper pad to take a little bit of inspiration in the first place.
So I've literally just used daubers for that one to put my colour in. This one that I coloured at home, I use my pen, so you know, it's completely up to you. Just wanted to give you sort of like some different ways, so you could stamp it and die cut it out, keeping that banner in. You could do it with the banner cut out.
I like that.
You could cut this up and create a border with it.
Remember, it could go around a jam jar?
A jam jar, yeah. I can't bend this one round because I've actually got some foam tape on there.
Yeah.
And then I've cut out a sentiment that is going to go and sit on there. But then I've also cut out the other calamaters, and with this one, what I want to do is, because I am actually going to use this as a border, not a actual...
I'm just looking at that plant pot actually that you've got on the counter. If you're giving somebody a Christmas present, you could actually put a little plant in there, and you can use the border to go around that. That'd be nice.
You could,
your plant pot.
yeah. As I say, they're so easy just to snip away, look. So I just snipped away the edges, and I've now got a clematis border.
Oh, that is lovely.
Okay,
yeah,
so you've got two different clematis in this actual collection.
Now, you do get an inspiration card with the one-day special. And this is lovely, because if this is your first time you're going for anything like this, and you're thinking, what do I do? How do I make it? Well, here's your inspiration. You've got all the information on the back. You've got the papers, the dies, and the stamps. And that could be your very first card that you make, which is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, all built up with those flowers protruding from the card, but look absolutely stunning. So you do get that included. I think that's a great idea, don't you, Nikki?
It does, and do you know, I've been crafting for years, and when I get my collection, I have all these ideas buzzing around.
Yep.
And then I get everything sat down. I do my stamping, I do my die cutting. You know, I do a lot of batch stamping and die cutting.
Yeah.
Then I just sit there and think, oh, not really sure what to do now. My mind sort of goes blank then, because I had so many ideas flying around in my head. I sort of think, right, do I make a shaker card with it? Do I use my octagonal? And then I'm thinking, right, what do I do? But when you've got something like that, that's going to get you inspiration going straight
Keeps
away.
your mojo in, doesn't it?
Gets that mojo going, definitely.
Yeah, we like that. A quarter of the stock, though, has gone of your one-day special, including that inspiration sheet. By the way, it all comes in this lovely bag as well, so if you want to, you can keep it in there. But if you were gifting this, it's just a really nice way of packaging that up as a gift, which I think is fabulous, don't you? It's gorgeous. Right, busy for your one-day special. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. This is a worldwide launch, not just a TV launch, it's a worldwide launch. You can't get your one-day special anywhere else. This is the very first time that you're seeing it. We were privileged here at the craft store to see it before you guys, before we went to air. So we're really happy to share it with you now, to open up the doors and allow you to come on in and grab it whilst we've got it. And it's on immediate dispatch as well, which is great news. So we want to see who's going to get it first, who's going to make first, and who's going to get a picture on the social networks first as well, before anyone else in the world. How about that?
Apart from the design team, we have to mention the design team.
And the design team have done a marvellous job, and they've given us lots of of inspiration here in the studio and for you guys at home. It's always lovely to see, and they have worked incredibly hard. But of course, they got their collections before it went to sale, and it is only just gone to sale at 6 p.m. tonight. But a quarter of the stock of your one-day special has gone. So well done. You've got in before everyone else. And it is a deal that's supposed to last 24 hours, but with a quarter of the stock gone in half an hour, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. So grab it while you can, and also it's divisible into 2 payments. It makes it affordable for you. You can budget your money. It's interest-free payments, and if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. 375249. Can we sell to people in the States with this? People in America?
Yes, worldwide.
Perfect. Yeah. So
Europe,
many of our members in America are Freedom members. Many of our customers, sorry, are Freedom members. So there won't be any P&P. How cool is that? That is really cool.
That is cool.
Worldwide launch. You can get it from us here. It's immediate dispatch. There's no P&P to pay if you are a Freedom member, which we know the majority of our customers in America are. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Right, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so I've mat and layered. I've already added some pearls, and then I've also added a couple of decorative dies there. That's to give me my base. And then my banner is going to go in the centre. Now, to lift the banner up, what I actually did was I've layered my foam tape up twice, look. Okay, so I've layered it up just to give me a little bit more depth on there. And then I'm going to go in with this one, but I'm going to add one more piece. So I'm going crazy with the foam tape, but it makes all the difference. It just helps layer that up. So just a little bit in the middle is going to be enough for that now to lift up over there, like that. Okay. And there you have, I mean, that's just pretty on its own, but what I did was I cut that other banner up here. So I'm just going to take my flower shaping mat and my flower shaping tool, just add a little bit of dimension, just a tiny bit, maybe on the petals there as well, a little bit on that bud, and the same with this one. So you can see just a tiny bit kind of just makes all the difference. It's just going to lift that off the page.
Nikki, would you suggest spritzing it with water?
You can spritz with water, yeah. If you're going to spritz with water and you're using your watercoloured pens, just be careful. I'd probably spritz on the other side.
Yeah, good idea.
So it doesn't bleed. But yes, you can spritz.
Now, do we have the tools on the show that you were using there? I do believe we are. We have, sorry. These are great, again, I say gift for Christmas, but they're a great gift for yourself. You've probably seen Nikki many times creating these marvellous displays of flowers on a card. Really are incredible. Nikki used to be a florist, so she knows what it's like to build and create flowers. So, the actual flower shaping kit, you get 10 interchangeable tips. There you go. £29.99 if you want to go for that. 819737 is your item number, and that's for the deluxe flower shaping kit. So you get your pad to work on, and then you get the different 10 interchangeable tips. 819737 is your item number for that, which I think is a great tool set, and you can do lots of different shapes and techniques with that.
You can. I would never ever be without mine.
Really?
Mine is out all of the time, and I just use it, even if it's just to put a little bit of dimension, and I'm not actually creating flowers. You know, I use it for creating dimension on my little birds, on car wheels. Not obviously real car wheels.
No, of course not.
But ones that I've stamped and die cut. So I'm putting these to the edge, but on the opposite edge. So I've got my gap here and my gap there, and I put that in the wrong place. It's supposed to be there.
That's better.
There we go. There we go. And then what I want to do is I've got a few of my clematis that I'm just going to add a few clusters of those clematis from this is from the Climbing Clematis collection that we launched a few months back. And I say a few months back because I have no idea where the year has gone, and I've got a feeling it was maybe at the beginning of the year, but I'm not 100% sure. but you can just see how that's really just finishes that off. You've got that. You can add glitter to add some sort of glitz to it, but just look at that one. And that's just using the clematis stamp. That is amazing. I love that. And again, I love the colours that have been used. Absolutely lovely. Now, if you're going for your stamps and you want somewhere to keep them, we do have a binder. Yeah, this is brilliant and always proves to be popular because it looks fantastic on your shelf. You can turn it to the side there. You can see you've got that lovely design of Heartfelt on there. You can open it up and you can store your stamps on the actual sheets that you get. Do you get any sheets inside there? Is it, yes, you get. You don't. No, you don't. So the stamps and the inserts are sold differently. We do have some available to you, but this gets you your ring binder to put them in. It's only £12.99. It's a great price. It really, really is. And it looks fantastic when it's on the shelf, and they look great if you go for more than one as well. So we do have the inserts available for you, and you can find those on the website. We've got them on the show. I think we're going to get a shot of them now in the back. We're not going to get a shot of them. We're going to get a shot of them. And you can see them there. And we'll bring up the details on the screen. We'll bring up the details in a moment. Still continuing to look at that lovely. This is your stamp and die storage, £12.99. And you've got your stamp storage and you've got your magnetic sheets as well in there for your dies, which is perfect, isn't it? That is absolutely perfect to go alongside your storage. So what you saw there on the screen was actually definitely these, your die and your magnetic storage panels. Only £12.99, so if you want to add that to your binder, then that's going to be just under £26. Yeah, £26, £12.99, £12.99. So that's a great little deal. Just keeps everything really nice and neat and secure. Right, back to your one-day special. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company, but guess what? Over a quarter of the stock has gone of the worldwide launch. Not seen anywhere else, not available anywhere else. So it's a worldwide launch, but it's launched here and it's staying here. It's not available anywhere else in the world until the 10th of November, which is over a week away. You can be the first people to get hold of your kits, to open the box, it's on immediate dispatch, and start crafting and sharing before anyone else in the world, apart from everyone else that's gone for it here on the show, because a quarter of the stock has gone. 375249 is your item number. It's available on FlexiBuy, which means we can divide the cost into two for you, and it gives you a chance to just pay half today, but get everything sent out in the post, saving £25. Right, let's take a look at what you're getting. First of all, you've got your stamps, and then you've got your corresponding dies as well. You've got your peony and your sunflower stamp. Now, they're great size stamps. Let me turn that the right way for you. So it's a really good size stamp. You can use that on its own if you want to. Absolutely fine. You don't have to cut it out. It could be the centre part to your project. But you've got your corresponding dies there that will cut it out for you. So that's your first one, which are a beautiful design with your sunflowers. Here we go. No, I don't have one here. Then you've got your climbing clematis, or vining clematis, which is similar to the climbing. Again, beautiful floral designs in here, and you've got your dies to cut them out as well. So you can cut out the back, and you can also cut out the detail. And then we have your elegant rose. There you go. So a beautiful design with the roses. Again, you can colour those yellow or red or pink or white, any colour really, for your roses, and you've got your corresponding dies as well. You also get the paper pad. Now, the paper pad is fantastic. It's a 12 by 12 paper pad, and it's double-sided as well. So there are, let me take that cover off, you've got 24 elements, or 24 different sheets in there, or 24 sheets, sorry. You've got 1, 2 of the same design, and they're double-sided as well. So you've got lots of toppers in there to use, you've got backgrounds to use with gorgeous elements on. We went through this with Nikki at the top of the show, but that's just to give you a little taster. You've also got, which I find absolutely brilliant and so helpful, you've got some great tags in the back, so if you are making presents, you've got those to cut out. But you also have, let me get to one of the designs in here. There you go. Let me just take that off to show you.
You've got the designs already there, so all you have to do is use your dies. But this will also give you inspiration. So you can take your dies, place them on here, and then you can just cut them out, which is brilliant. It's a great way to start. You've also got your inspiration as well. So that comes included. You've got your instructions there, and you can follow those instructions with your paper pad, and you can make and create a beautiful card. This could be the first card you ever make. How exciting is that? And you just follow all the instructions. The instructions are on there. I'll just lift this up and turn it around so you can see. You've got all of your instructions on there to make that fabulous card. 375249 is your item number, and 30% of the stock has gone in 41 minutes. And it all comes in that lovely see-through bag. 375249 is your item number. Let's head back to Nikki. Nikki is guesting our shows. I think this is going to sell out before we get to 6 o'clock tomorrow. Just a little bit. It is. Just a little bit. Right, Nikki, what we're going to have a look at?
Right, so we're going to use the peony. Okay. On this one. So this is the one where you're going to get the peony and the sunflower. So I've already gone ahead and stamped it. And with this one, I'm just going to add my colour down on my flowers with my watercoloured pens. So these are the Zig pens, and I am sure we have these on the website. It's, to be honest, one of the go-to pens that I think most of the Heartfelt design teams use as well. We all kind of have our favourites, but I think most of us are using the Zig pens at the minute. But they are really easy to colour. You know, you don't have to spend hours colouring, but it just gives you that really nice kind of sort of like soft look there. So I've used 2 different shades of pink, gone in quite vivid actually, because what I did was the same sort of technique as I do when I'm using the dauber. So I put the paler colour down first, and that's going to put my pale sort of base layer down, and then I just go in with that dark colour, but I'm going in with the flicks, and the reason I'm doing flicks is because basically that's what the artist has done. So I'm just basically copying what the artist has done, but not really gone where her lines have gone or his lines have gone. But you can see then I've just blended that in.
It's a lovely design. I'm just looking at that peony as well. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. And bear with me with this. You could turn it into cabbages. You know, for somebody doing gardening, their allotment, maybe you're giving seeds to somebody for Christmas, or maybe you're organising your allotment, for example. You could colour them in greens. They could be your spring cabbages.
But how about giving some seeds for Christmas and then doing your own packets, as in putting them in like envelopes?
I know,
sort of
that's
like,
what I've just said. It's a great idea.
Is that what you said? No, you said cabbages. You were talking cabbages.
Seeds for cabbages?
Oh, any seeds. Any seeds.
Any
but
seeds.
It could, I'm thinking sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
I
think it could be peony seeds.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. We know peony flowers. You know, we give flowers, bunches of flowers.
We do.
You could use this as the banner to go
like a gift card, and then on the back say, "I love you."
You could.
You could.
You could. Yes. So moving on. So I've now gone ahead and cut that banner out.
Yep.
So I've used the outer edge. So with this one, you've got your 2 dies.
Okay.
And then I've cut out the centre as well.
Can we see how the back die works? Because does that give you a background
then?
Yes,
because what I've done with this one, so you've only got the 2 with this one, so you haven't got the one that cuts it out all intricately like we did with the clematis.
Yep.
But what you have got is you can cut just a block out, which I've done here. I've stamped on it.
Yep.
And then what I'm going to do is take this, I've put a few foam pads on, and then that is going to sit over.
I see.
You see? And then you get a different effect.
I like that.
Okay.
So lots of different techniques.
But then I've also cut it out again in silver.
Ooh.
And I'm going to cut it in half along where that banner is in the centre.
Do you know what that reminds me of? That actual shape. It looks like the silhouette of a crowd at a concert.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, with all the hands up and Oh, I can see that. Oh, no, yeah. Look, I can even see. Yeah.
Look punch in the air because it's so happy to be there.
So what I've done with this one is then what I'm going to do, just make sure I get it the right way round. Okay. which is the right way around. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue on the back, and then I'm going to pop these down, turn it back over so I can see what I'm doing, and I put that the wrong side. It's that way. There we go. And just shadow that, and it just makes that banner pop.
That is lovely.
So at the back,
yeah,
that's what it looks like, but from the
Great
front,
idea.
you've just got that shadow.
Now, do you know we were talking about bunches of flowers and using it as a card? How about sticking like a little pole on the, not a pole, like
oh,
a
I know,
stick.
like a lollipop stick,
Yeah,
or
and sticking
a
it in the
skewer.
flowers so it sticks out at the top of the flowers. That would be a really nice idea. And if you've got a
great
business,
idea.
like if you are a florist, could we use these for business? Could we use these to sell?
It's actually just given me a really good idea.
Has it?
It has,
Well, there
yes.
you go.
So
there you go. I love that. It is a lovely idea to make and create little tags and cards.
But you could actually make a little notelet out of these as well.
Yes, yeah.
Because you have got that outer edge, so you know that you can create that. So what I've done is I actually stamped and coloured 2, but then I've only taken the bottom half, okay, or the top half, as on that. So I've taken that, and then I should have. I thought I had some silver somewhere, but I haven't. Got my card, right, so we'll just go ahead and put the card together. So this is going to be an easel card, on this one. So I've already created my shaped easel card, and this is one of the majestic dies that we launched, I think it was early last year. So I've cut out another one, so I've made my base card, just glue that down that bottom half and pop that on, and that's now given me my easel. Okay, and then I've cut another one in pink from the paper pad. You can see there you've got the tags on the back, double-sided, 2 of each, so don't be scared to use it. Or like we said earlier, go for a second paper pad, because it's always the paper pad that goes out of stock before anything from Heartfelt. And we never know when we're actually, because they obviously all, get so many made.
Yes,
So we never really know when they're going to be printed again.
Got you,
or
because
if they're even going
them in
to print.
one go, and they print as many as they can. But of course, when they're gone, it's a case of going back to the printer. It might not happen. So if you do want to go for an extra paper pad, it's a great deal at £17.99, and when you're dividing the cost over 2 months, it doesn't really top it up too much. So you could just add £8 to your one-day special on top of that £44.97, and that will get you another paper pad. And it's something worth thinking about. So when it gets delivered to your door, remember this is on direct dispatch, you've got an extra paper pad to work with. Or it could be a great gift. You know, crafters love to receive paper pads. You don't have to go for the whole complete collection as a gift for somebody. You can keep that for yourself, but you can go for an extra paper pad, and it's a really nice gift as well to get somebody.
So I'm just layering this up using that the Heartfelt silver mirror card that I do believe we do have on the website in the brand section.
Okay, we'll have a look.
Heartfelt is. So I've now created my easel.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to come back in. I've cut another one of that decorative majestic die, but just cut off the end. So this is now going to follow through. It just sort of like brings that mirror card down, and this is actually as well going to be like my stopper. So I put that sort of like halfway across.
Lovely.
Then I've got that half of the peony banner. So that is going to go there, and I've cut that straight across that banner there.
Now we've got 7 minutes left on the show.
Then
Nikki will be back at 8 o'clock tonight.
I'm going to, if I just try and do it front ways for you, and then we can see what we're doing. So I know I use a lot of...
I was going to say you use a lot of foam pads.
I do.
Do you like to bring things out?
I do.
From the
I
card?
think it's worth doing because you don't get that in the shop, do we?
No, you're right.
And you look at that from the side.
Yeah.
It's got so much dimension on there now, layered up, and it just brings it to life a little bit. And then just to finish off, so can you see that bottom banner there, look?
Yep.
Okay. Just to finish that off, just decorate it up with, and I will only just put a few on because I know we haven't got too long, some of those peony flowers, and we did have...
That's lovely.
Run out of glue. I think we did have these on a show, I think it was last month or the month before, not long ago. So you may have yours and you might be thinking, well, I haven't used mine yet. Well, now's your chance because they work so well. And you could bring some at the top if you wanted as well.
Yeah, it's
but
gorgeous.
To be honest, the banner's done the work for me.
Yeah, it makes that impact, doesn't it? Because you've got the design around there.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's show you a couple of samples and give you the details for the one-day special again. If you have just joined us, we are aware that people do come in a little later on the one-day special, but I've got news. It's been selling very, very well because 30% of the stock has gone. It's a worldwide launch. You can't find this anywhere else, and you're not going to be able to get it anywhere else all the way through until the 10th of November. But it's direct dispatch, so when you buy it today, we'll get it sorted out, we'll get it on its way to you, which is very, very exciting. Beautiful card designs that we've got here. You can see the way that these come out from the card and the way that the banner really does bring out the detail in your sentiment. Sentiments, of course, could be anything of your choosing. I'm sure you've got lots of sentiments at home. It might even be that you're just writing something in there. The banner itself across the middle, or it's straight across the middle, so it gives you lots of space in there to use your existing sentiments that you've got at home. And we do know that we do sell a lot here on the craft store from various different suppliers, so it gives you a chance to use them in this very, very special way. The paper pad that you're getting included as well means you don't have to stamp out to begin with. You could use the paper pad, use your dies, and you've got the opportunity there, of course, to build and create. 375249 is your item number, and that's your one-day special, saving £25, 2 pence of 44.97. Right, Nikki, we have got 4 minutes left.
4 minutes, right.
Can
Shall we
you
do
give us
some
a lovely
embossing?
little demo?
So, let's do some embossing. We will use this one here, which I think is from the rose. Yes, it is. So we've got the roses here. So we're going to ink this up with my Versamark, that clear ink. It may come out a bit pink because it looks like it's got a little bit of pink on there, but you can see how sticky that is. Make sure I get plenty on there. And again, using the positioning, I can see that that is actually stamped perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so it is worth using this type of stamping platform. So what colour should we go for?
What colour
See,
have
I
we got?
could try and be clever.
You're going to do a mix?
I'm going to do a mix.
Okay.
I'm going to go over and sprinkle over where the leaves are. It might go over the flowers a little bit, but you know, I don't mind because I've got to tip this off now. Right, hang on. So I'm going to try and tip that off very quickly. There we go. And then on, there's a few leafy bits there.
Look at the detail that's coming out.
I know already, and I haven't even used the gun yet to, well, the heat gun, should I say, to pick that out. I think that's the leaf there. Okay. Okay, so it's gone a little bit on my flowers, but I'm not worried because now I'm going to go in